Hello, hello, Ray. Hello, girl. Today we're doing watch party. Let's watch party this. Yuck. Hello, Astro. I just woke up. I literally just woke up. Normally, I wake up and then, do some things, do some morning things, get ready, and then start a stream. But today, I pretty much just literally woke up, got dressed. The Ray, hello. Good to see you. Haven't seen you for a bit. Hello, hello. I look so pale today. What the hell? I think it's because I'm wearing all dark color stuff. Hold on, let me adjust my camera today. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Blessed I've been busy with work and stuff. Yeah, it's summer as well. Well, kind of summer. So, you've been busy. It's England summer. Time to get outside. Time to get some sun. There is no sun in my life. Hello, Mad Cow. Good morning. Who wakes up at 6 p.m.? Me. Got a problem? Hello, Jiv. Welcoming. Hello, hello. Trying to get into esport mood again this year. Hopefully, I'll find a good team to join and qualify. No audible? Hmm? Thank you for letting me know.
To be honest with you, AFH, they've been doing a lot of VOD review. They've been doing a lot of practice, especially to
We're
watch
good?
their matches,
Perfect.
watch their competitions, not only Ape Squad, but also PHL, and understand what they need to be doing different against other HML teams and up against, HLL teams. And I guess now they have some good
鬼
practice
泣
up
武
against
士狮级打折
HH.
Yeah.
我刚开
MH,
不久
HHM, whatever you want to call it. Either way, we're going to Fortune Stadium. My personal favorite and pick for what I think is the best.
Is that loud enough for you guys?
Maybe it's
What are we watching? We're watching PHL. So it's like basically like it's a pro tournament.
Substance, you know?
It's a
Why do people
tournament.
think that this is pre-recorded?
Because we're so beautiful.
That much? I think we're just so perfect that people think
We're doing watch party
just live, Macro.
slash
Everybody thinks that we're just
workout Wednesday
all out
today.
here pre-recording stuff, but it's so
Because
easy.
I am interesting. I am actually interestingly in
I wouldn't think it'd be that difficult but
esports,
we do it live for you guys.
but I don't know much about it. I feel like I don't know enough about it.
Shout out Neon
Let me.
in the chat, by the way. W Neon Guts.
W Neon, I'm wearing your merch right now. I'm not even kidding. You can check it out when you see my face if you're in the chat. Okay.
W Broadcaster. Don't forget to grab your 28 Haze charm.
Let me.
For free,
so
99.
Yeah, go support the Guts. Apex fame.
Here comes
Brought down the red
RPG.
barrel.
Oh my god.
God.
That goose saves their life, just barely. Will it be
Let
enough?
me check
Look at this. The damage
something.
output is insane, but Heiming they just cannot withstand. I mean, Hyblokes somehow coming out of that? That's crazy.
That's crazy. I just felt like that goo. The
Right.
absolute
Okay, my Workout Wednesday redeem
believe
is
in it. That's why it's
on.
like
And
such a broken thing.
then
I'm glad they're nerfing goo. Maybe I'm a goo hater, but like look at that, dude. Just save the entire team with one goo grenade.
Wow. I mean, the state of this as well is that Not So Secret, they plugged Hospital, which is what Hyming and Hyblokes were just fighting over. They were fighting over that vault, and Not So Secret somehow came over and plugged it for them instead. I just love to see that. That's actually beautiful. Now we have Hyming, who, of course, spawned a Hospital when this all started, now trying to figure out how to get back over there.
Yeah, and we're seeing that the LLH comp is no longer LLH comp not as useful on the Fortune Stadium, or maybe they just felt like it wasn't working in general and switched to the HML. But either way, yeah, Team Secret just secretly stealing that cash out, and this is honestly one of the harder cash outs to push because of the humongous jet pad, and they set up all the goo, all the barricade. It's just absolutely obnoxious. Do you just ignore this?
reminds me, let me know when you're ready to get proper fit.
They don't have a neon gun
Get
to
proper fit.
go all the way around the
What do you
hospital.
mean?
Now, though, they dive over, and with that mesh
Wow.
shield, this is actually
Thank you so
a very
much,
hard
Nitro.
double heavy when you got
Thank
one
you, thank you.
mesh
What the
shield
hell?
to take
1,000
the
bits? Hold on. How many spins is that?
over behind the mesh shield. They're going up the staircase now, and
That's
Giovanni
10
pulled the
spins.
barricade out. He's going to
That's
try to
10
keep the
spins.
RPG if it comes to Warzone. See if he's gonna get one out
Thank you
first,
so
but
much. Appreciate it.
now Hyming, they're
I'm
looking
straight up
to
doing
see
10
if they
workouts.
load it with that,
I
HML
just
that
came
Not So
off.
Secret running.
Thank you so
Finding
much.
Roma on the
I
angle,
do
they
need the
should
workout. I've been
find
getting.
out, but Roma
Oh,
escapes,
they brought it
doesn't
down.
I've been getting
I knew they were
huge.
playing good. They're using the double heavy correctly. You got the multiple explosives.
I've been
bringing
getting
it down
huge.
once, baiting
Okay,
out
let me do the
C4.
counter.
Now
What's the
fight's
counter?
happening. Winch comes in. We get one pick.
Hmm?
Oh, wow. Elix goes down. That's going to be crazy. Both mediums just get taken here. But looks
Yeah.
like Timing does have the upper hand
Oh.
on being able to get this res, but Not So Secret.
We're going to
They have
10.
this box, and that
Straight
timer is
away.
ticking down. Durrani and Roma, they know they just have to play time.
Okay,
Only about
this
15
thing is
seconds.
so bad.
The jump
pad's
pads trap is too much. 93R though.
I don't understand this thing. Okay.
Winch comes out. Did they stall that enough? They didn't. Oh, this
What?
is going to get stolen. No,
No
wait,
way.
it doesn't. Oh, Durrani clutches that up, and Hyman go out. What a last-second stave.
What an insane defense play there. You saw the cash out get moved a little bit. I wonder if that actually stopped them from stealing for a second there. I couldn't really tell. Did you see like how that cash box flipped a little bit?
I mean, it just a little bottle. Oh, last second, AFH over here. They just took out Hyblokes as well. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, Hyblokes got completely wiped there, but I mean, right at the last second, it's crazy because like the timing to be able to pull that off is like so difficult, especially with only 7 seconds, right?
Okay.
To steal the cash
Okay.
boxes.
It works now.
But we
Okay,
have more
10.
teams coming, converging on 4. Yeah, there's 3 teams here.
Why is that thing not updating? Is that
Yeah,
the
I mean, hey,
right
third-party
one?
Fortune Stadium had to happen at some
Is
point.
that the right
I
one?
don't know exactly how cash out D.
Yeah, that's the right
I
one.
know
There we
the
go.
Hyblokes are gonna try to put themselves in between
There we go.
the cash out and the vault. We've got a little bit of a kerfuffle, a scuffle, some sort of shuffle happening between Hyming and Hyblokes, but I think that third team has evaporated. No,
Nope.
they're just
AFH is still
waiting.
there. They're split. They're split a little bit there, but it looks like Hyming is just fully pinched on the bottom there. They're just awkwardly stuck on the bottom floor, trying to get out here, taking the big jump pad to finally get out of the action and get
yeah,
back
and
into the action.
Get back
Okay.
into the action. I mean, Not So Secret. They're
Okay,
chilling
we're
with their
diving
box
into
the
it.
other side of the map. AFH is
I'm
trying
going to
knock
give
them
$100
out.
if you
They're
replied.
just trying to get
Bye.
the play, and
Okay.
they do.
Sure.
That is
Bye.
a third party. You just let the other two teams fight.
I don't do
You know
climb
what?
if I'm down to
Mom
try
and dad are
mostly do
fighting,
calisthenic
you go
and
take the money
gym.
for that. There you
I
go.
think even the
That's all you
rose
get to do.
neck.
That's
Is that
exactly
from
that.
personal experience? Damn.
My tongue is getting stuck. Hold on.
All they're doing
Hold
now
on.
is
Neck
chilling and
tin.
waiting.
Welcoming.
Hyming might find the opportunity to steal here, but I know
When will we
AFH, they'll plan to
start to
drop it.
get
Of
some
course, another
team for
explosion.
TGM? I
Did
mean,
not drop the cash
there's
out,
already team for
and,
TGM.
this
Like,
is
a lot of pro
rumble
team, they are
for their
already
match, so now
formed.
Hyming in control.
As a heavy main, seeing that happen in the highest level,
Like,
makes me
most,
feel a little
like, top
validated by
tier
teammates. I
pro
promise, I
team,
tried to
they are
cover, I promise.
already,
There goes the
like,
winch.
formed.
Able
They
to
have
eliminate
been,
Sub-Zero.
there have been TGM
Only one
teams
player left on Hyming, but there is
for
still
months.
here, so that might be their only way to
Like, these pro players, they've been making their loadout, they've been making their roster,
Wait,
um,
Hyming
ever
Hyming
since
had
the last TGM happened. So I got Neon Shades too. Nice. You know any team out there recruiting? I know SSG doesn't have a team yet. So you gotta get that demographic too. I saw a person during the program advertising female CEOs. Interesting. Need to see if any pro team have auction. No, pro team don't do auction. Pro team, they basically pro players, everyone knows each other, so they just straight up DM. They know who's on like the top category of the ranked list, and they know people from like 10 seasons of playing. They know who are the like top tier gamers. They just know each other, and they just like straight up DM each other, and they do their thing, you know. They will like do tryouts and then like play with each other. I dream to qualify for the major. I mean, you can make your own team. You can reach out to people and then, you know, ask, would you like to give me a chance? I would say maybe, or knowing people. I think that's very important. If you know people that's in the pro scene and then asked if anyone would like to like let you do a tryout, that would be the best. Are you Ruby, Dre? Seeing it live was epic. I want to be playing live at DreamHack now.
Yeah, Not So Secret just absolutely dominant.
Give me a ticket to Sweden.
Not having to fight anybody for that second.
Okay, well, I think that team just wonder why we know. Just wonder when we know who core to play it in TGM. Oh, that's not for a few months. Like in a few months, the official TGM qualifier would happen.
Going for the double? Yeah, they have to. The high blokes have to. They're going for it.
But I mean, there has been a roadmap, but I didn't. Why is it so?
Just like AFH trying
Why is the quality a bit questionable?
Want to see it doubled. That is their lose condition here.
Is this loud enough for you guys?
It's just absolute chaos here. Hyman going for this double. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Not So Secret does not want this double to happen, but it's down to the wire. Take somehow survives with 27 HP.
This is better, isn't it? Never been Ruby. Oh.
Able to get the revive off. I mean, this is crazy because they desperately need it. Hyman.
I'm taking rank more seriously now.
Double up because they do want to secure first
if you've never been Ruby,
the downside is
then
whichever one plugs this second plug.
Getting picked by a pro team might be a bit hard. 比赛这啥玩意儿？这是 PHL 比赛。变得很好看，谢谢。被面包姐召唤来了，欢迎欢迎欢迎，拜拜。我今天看比赛，然后做运动。No Ruby, no TGM, mate. Been seeing your snipe quickscope is insane. Really, thank you, Waffle. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 主播相思了，每天直播。Thank you for the follow, Alberto.
Do you see that emote there just showing the amount of
I'm Ruby, but I don't know how to reach out to people.
It was just two. Like, they really didn't have to fight anybody to get this first place.
They had one fight at the beginning, and then they plugged Hospital. They had no fights in that second.
I would say the
entry. They were in Hospital anyway, so what they got to do?
I mean, you see right here, like Take and Apex Fame, they're over here getting the most.
The entry people.
It's all about the objective. It's all about actually getting.
Go reach out to some like smaller
we saw Hyman
people.
Do really well at actually.
I would say
and successfully
reach out to people who are.
They never do it on time. Like they were able to.
Who you know they are good players. Who you know, like watch out for the names.
It was because of that third party that they
in PHL
could not hold it. And it just gave AFH a good entry.
And then see,
there, but Not So Secret.
So basically, people in PHL, they are already top tier player.
They were just able to walk.
So look out for the names in PHL.
This affect how the teams going forward will treat Not So
Some of them stream.
I mean,
reach out to them through their stream, maybe, or reach out to them in Discord. Yeah. 居然暴力之
momentum.
夜
They've
了，拜
got
拜。
motion at the beginning.
I
They
solo
keep
Q
that
to
motion
Ruby,
all the
so
way
low
through to
key for
the
me
end.
is just tragic.
Tell me why
You solo Q
AFH
to
looked like the
Ruby.
absolute hottest team on the block.
That
Just playing
is
through every single bit of chaos,
respectable.
and
That's
they just
very
weren't able to
respectable.
make it work towards the end. I mean, I think it
That's
was a lot less on
that's
what
actually really
AFH was
impressive. I'm not gonna
able to
lie.
do, and more on what Hybrox was
Um,
able to make happen with that last ball, trying to go for that double. I
let
mean,
me
it came
think
down
about
to it, though.
this.
Hyming, they almost got it, right? I mean, Take survived for just
Have you
like
ever
a
thought
little bit,
about
but
like
I mean,
getting?
again, it's difficult when they've got a sub
Have you ever
play, and
thought
EDL's
about
doing a
getting
great
like
job. He's definitely
friends
not
to
an
play with, like
idiot,
stacks to
but,
play with?
I gotta say, it's just when it comes to
And
that
also,
last
if you
cash
play
out
Ruby
for Trivia
ranked, then
macro,
like you must play
I mean, I
against
can't even cap
some
it.
of the
I'm looking
same
at it, I'm like,
people all the
I'm just eating
time.
it. I'm enjoying it.
I would say
Well,
reach out to
you were shit, bro. I
them,
was like, is
like
Hardy,
just
is Hardy
like DM
alive?
people in game.
He was just
If you see
super
when you
enjoying it. Speaking of enjoyment, Sister
or you can just like play
So
ranked.
I mentioned that Fortune Stadium. I
See a
think is the
Ruby
best
player
design
in
map.
your
I
in
think
your
that
lobby.
Sister Rising is
Just
my
DM
favorite map,
them.
just from like
See if they want to team
my
up,
baby brain.
and then gradually
I
you'll
love
get to
color.
like you'll
I
get to
love
know
this
so
map. I
many
think this
people
map is super
in
duper
no
fun. I
time.
always am excited
But you
to play
do
on
need
it. I
to
love the early
start the
explosions, work
first
on
step
this.
of
Will
getting
we
to
be
know
seeing
people.
a different team composition for these teams going into Sister
Grad
Rising?
and uni and
Are
stuff.
we
Yep.
just going to see HML, HML, HML,
DM
H,
them. You
and
know,
H? What's the
reach out
vibe?
to them.
I mean,
See
I like
like
seeing the
most
fact
of
that
them. They are
teams
pretty friendly. They will
you
be
know, going through
they
the
will be
motion of
happy to
doing different
like
things, trying
you
out
know
different things, and
give you some
swapping map
more
to map. But
insight.
it's a
但不看我弹幕算了，我
pretty
看我跟
crazy
你说了，
set
你去
to
玩
say the
那
least.
个堡垒
When
之
we've
夜了，
got
拜拜。
Vegas coming on
我不是
and
说了吗
I'm sorry, Sister Rising coming on, and
？How
we're
do you
seeing
deal
Not So
with
Secret
low
on
IQ random?
HML locking it in here. I guess that HLL they were trying on
Good
on
tips.
Bernal
I
just
also need
really
player that
showed them that they
can
got to stick
by all
with what
means
they're good
travel
at, right? I
to
mean,
DreamHack
Elix
even if we don't
on the
qualify.
medium has always been so
Aww.
good. Keep him on the medium.
Yeah.
Oh, there
I
will
mean,
be
F-Card, just an
there will
amazing
be
weapon right
some
now. Like it's just
Discord
got him the
channel
right
like
amount of
last
buffs.
year.
Other weapons got the right
Someone
amount of
made
nerfs.
Discord
I
channel
mean, I'm a F-Card,
to
like it's a
someone made
clutch
Discord
weapon for
channel
me
to
too. I
like
get it. It's so fun to use.
to like
But here comes the first fight happening. They're just
for people to like organize
That
events
red barrel was
together,
just like
Yeah.
mine.
organize things to do together.
Yeah,
Like
Hyming and AFH, like they're both
yeah,
scared to fight each other. I mean, look at that.
when
the
there's a
double
channel
dome is
made,
actually
I can
burned.
like
Doesn't
share
really
that
get
channel
much value here from Hyming.
at
AFH,
time.
they're keeping
Getting
that
our
high
plat is
ground,
the
and it
rough
looks like
part.
Take
You think?
almost goes out.
It gets
Luck
better
able
when
to
you hit
stabilize,
diamond.
Gets some zero healed up, and Cyborg he just eats the C4. I mean, hey, you can eat the plastic
就不看打
explosives.
地
You
看
probably shouldn't, but you can. Kireki gonna be eating some bullets. Balla last
休
one
息手加
standing
练
on
练解
AFH.
说。
Looks like Hyming, they've got the space to be able to win that.
解说
and
我是解说
hopefully
不了
one
一
of
点
them
儿，但是我
goes
就
around
是休息一下。其
finds
实
this
其实是我
one
这是我在偷懒，
faster than, you know, it's looking. Unfortunately,
是
though,
可以说的吗
once
？Oh,
AFH
oh,
comes
I need to
back,
do my
this
workout.
is
Hold
one of
on.
the hardest points
I'm
to
doing my
push.
workout.
Yeah. And Hyming finally getting that all needed team fight win. They've been having
First
a little bit of struggle
workout.
getting those opening team fight wins, but that was really dominant. And I think with the double heavy
12 squat.
in that
Oh,
specific
actually-
split, you're right. I do think it's gonna be very difficult
Shit.
for anyone to try to push them. And now we have Not So Secret able to win their fight as well. Plug over on this. What do you call this area? The library?
This is the library. And
And
the
now the pe-
library has a lot of books in it. One of those books being the book
Hello.
of Not So Secret. High blokes trying to uncover those secrets. They will only unearth that Elix is on high ground. And they will try to drop this cash out, but look at this jump pad engage already ready from Secret. Unfortunately, they won't find any high blokes underneath them. The high blokes on the low ground look to try and
Okay.
pull that cash out.
I'm doing my
somewhere else
workout. I'm doing my
via
workout.
the
Hello,
winch on
Chess.
aim point. However, even with winching it somewhere else, they know that Not So Secret holds above them. Look at that C4 ready to go. They've got height, they've got hole. There's the winch, and
Here's
here
the-
comes the Secret.
Going for the steal. They're gonna create a hole here. Here's the hole. Here's their dome. Gets destroyed immediately off the glitch.
Oh, big RPG from Zirani. Going to be pushing Alone in Paris back. That's that side pressure High Blokes needed to try to create the gap that they wanted to, at least
Workout
find some early
Wednesday.
damage, mitigate some
Yes.
of that early util
Hello, my
out
luck.
of Not So Secret. But Not So Secret, they're playing this perfectly, holding the high ground. Oh, no, Roma caught off on the edge. The V9S from Alone in Paris.
Oh
Goes
my
absolutely
god.
crazy.
He didn't miss a
Elix
single
Zirani
shot there, dude.
Hello.
did not. Half HP in a dream. High Bloke should be able to seal this with less than 30 seconds on this cash out. This is going to be a difficult retake from Not So
Hello.
Secret. That's the kind of pick that you need in a fight like this. High Blokes now.
I can't hear you.
Sitting pretty.
You're so
They
quiet
know they have
either.
this drop,
I see it
so
lighting
Secret,
up.
they're going to try
Really?
and ride this out. They've got enough space with the goo and the barricades. They're going to try to hold it, but they can't. He drops off of it. Another attempt here. Loaded Paris coming back in. V9S going to be chunking to the back. Dirani going to go down. That's going to be the High Blokes coming away with this cash out here. Absolutely incredible. On the other side of it, Hyman got theirs. And Macro, once again, we have High Blokes showing signs of life.
Yeah, the V9S you saw was like, it wasn't enough. Even though it did a ton of damage there, I mean, it was enough to do everything there. It got the pick on the light instantaneously. It was able to stop that steal, even on a heavy with full health. It was just absolutely incredible. The V9S was just a great choice for this particular map. I mean, we're seeing a lot of different weapons being used on this map. I think as we saw P90 on Not So Secret being used over by Elix instead of the car, because I think this is just a much more close-range engagement, especially at night.
Oh yeah, I think that the F car, it's
Hello?
one of those things where it has not
Can you hear
a
me?
lot of purpose when you find yourself
Yes.
against so many different
Hello?
types of team comps. And I think the P90, you just finish off that chunk damage from your heavy and your light. It's good to go.
But I don't even
Same
know.
with
I
the
just
Macros
get
were in my
blessed
merch.
enough to
Chimera,
qualify.
we've been seeing more and more.
He's
I know. I heard.
Now though, Hyming
I saw.
up at the top of workspace.
Nice.
This is a very easily defensible cash out position. High Blokes possibly going to be the ones coming over to engage. We see
Right,
Not
do you
So
know
Secret
any of these
take out
teams?
AFH on the other side of the map.
No, this
they
is
want to
EU,
get that
right?
plug as
Yeah.
soon as possible. It is slightly staggered. They will get
I
the
know
plug here
AFH
over on the
has been
side
winning,
of
I
library.
think.
But Macro, this is already a very weird pace.
But not this round.
Yeah,
Okay.
just the staggering here is actually going to, it might end up leading to some
I know
third-party
Alone in
situation where
Paris.
AFH come in, try to take down Hyming while High Blokes is coming in
Alright,
at the
can I
same
set
time. Well, here comes High Blokes giving their attempt here. Already got taken down, so there's just two heavies.
I'll try to
versus
catch you again
the
later,
HML
your
team.
next stream.
The light is
Go.
gone.
Okay.
Alone in
Bye
Paris is also
bye.
dead.
Thank you for popping in.
Oh, yeah,
I don't even know.
looks
I just
like
get blessed enough to
Leon
qualify
is gonna be able
sometimes.
to at least stay alive and run away
Some wiggle
here,
squats,
but
please.
that
Wiggle
is gonna
squat?
be rough.
What's
Is
wiggle
that
squat?
Take Spotty? It is take Spotty. Looks like the drop has been disengaged. Oh, there is no drop left over here for Hyming. That means High Blokes has just
Is
enough
that the
space.
wiggle
They will be able to get the steal.
Oh, wait, why did he
gets
stop?
off of it!
Why did he get off? Oh my
my
gosh,
God.
he was right
but-
there!
Well,
you
the
were
third
right
party.
there! Like,
AFH
okay.
is here too?
That's
Wait.
right. That's what I expected. I expected AFH to realize because of the staggered position, we kind of predicted it. We saw the staggering happen, that the third party was going to
I
come
rate
in.
your
And now,
consistency so
even
much,
though
by the way.
Hyman,
Thank you.
is
I'm
down
not
bad
being
on-
too
on the-
consistent.
oh my gosh, AFH
Okay,
is
I
able
gotta
to
do my
sneak
1 minute
steal.
plank.
There's a team called Not So Secret, but I feel like AFH there, being the little secret demons actually.
Oh yeah, I mean, Not So Secret, once again, the second set of cash outs they're going to get for free, but AFH, they third-partied this last time. They got the seal. If they do it again, just like they did on Bernal, wait
Oh
a
my
second.
gosh. Wait, is this
Wait.
happening? Is this happening?
Hyming? No, Hyming. Wait, they went
No!
to one person, but they still get the stall? Wait a second, Bala ends his own life with the RPG.
No.
Cyborg is down, Kireki's
Oh my
still
God.
up. AFH somehow comes
The
in
amount
third
of-
party
the amount of
stat,
self-inflicted
but Hyming is still in
RPG
first place
damage.
because of all the kills.
They're in second
seen.
place right now because Not So
It's heavy
Secret is
brain.
pretty much guaranteed. But you're right, $19,500, $2,000 above is still impressive. And that's basically because Hyming has not wiped yet.
Oh yeah,
But now,
very, very valid. Now though, we've got High Blokes coming in. They're feeding Not So Secret those kills. They are hungry. That's a couple extra dollarinos in the bank.
man, this is looking like anyone's game though. Any one cash out here can get anyone to the next level. And I love these type of end game rounds here because this is just gonna be chaos.
I just can't believe High Blokes didn't hold that steal all the way through. He didn't get stalled or anything. He just hopped off
He
it
just,
with a
yeah, he hopped
millisecond
off. He got
remaining.
scared. He got scared. Like that's something I would do because I'm always afraid. Like,
He
that's
just
my
like me
secret.
for real.
That's my secret, Artie. I'm
You know what?
always
I
scared.
think I should do
I'm
these
always
workouts
terrified.
when
Hyming
they're
with a
like
plug here on A is
waiting,
good.
like
Sets
mid-game
up
waiting.
for a
Wednesday?
victory. Look at how tight this top is.
Sorry, I just came back. I was in the middle of a plank.
Okay, tell me when you're doing them, and I'll decide if I want to join you or not for that exercise.
Oh.
I'm just
How about I just decided, how about we watch now and then do them when like inevitably when they're like, you know, preparing for like 5 minutes and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm done. Just tell me when you're doing them and what I have to do.
What
did you just do? I'll do that.
They want this
1 minute blank.
That is what they're currently fighting for right now. Now in contest.
I gotta pee first though. It makes me lighter.
We have AFH here.
Ben, where are you in EU? I'm in England.
They're just gonna have to hope.
I am in England. What about you, Sin?
They're at least somewhat surviving. AFH now down to their last player.
Good afternoon. I saw gameplay plus workout. I enjoyed playing the final bit on mine. No, we're doing PHL right now. We're doing PHL work party. Watch party, work party. Where's that?
Again to another scrappy battle between AFH and Heiming.
Yeah, Heiming was able to actually reset there pretty effectively because it did feel like it was looking in the favor of
12
AFH
glute
there,
bridge.
Yeah, man, that defib is so strong, especially when you have the ability to just protect your heavy with the other heavy.
Oh yeah, Heiming at the moment, they are about to get collapsed in on. This is not so secret.
Hello, Rushfield. Welcome in.
Robo finds one on a balla immediately.
Okay, but that also means
and they
carry
carry
head in a bucket whenever I have to.
See what Take FPS is going to be able to do, but
no, I agree with that.
Winch, but Tirani is getting shoved by AFH coming down the back. Not so secret tries to withstand, but Tirani, he's still good though. He finds one more, but Tirani's the last alive, and he winches Cyborg with 1 HP.
Wait, how do you know when a minute's up?
Heiming somehow withstanding.
I have a timer on my phone.
Crazy.
Dude, that's insane.
My phone's dead.
That third party, I think, was actually so helpful.
You can set a timer on your Chrome as well.
Here comes AFH. This is where
Jack,
I'll time you. I'll time you.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have enough time. 2 more seconds left.
Thank you so much. 谢谢鱼，谢谢阿鱼。Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it.
Wow,
Let's
and
go.
Not so secret in
Appreciate
third
it. Hello,
place
Ayu.
is actually wild.
Hello, everyone from Genius Community. Welcome in. 晚上好，晚上好，阿宇。今天我在看比赛。你会看比赛吗？你会看这种就是专业人士的比赛吗？今天看 PHL。我 getting so late， I heard 谢谢阿姨。那阿宇，谢谢阿宇。Hello, following with welcome in. Also, Naveen, welcome in. Hello, Naveen. Did I say hello earlier? I don't even remember. 今天在看 PHL， 看他们打比赛，但这些队我都不认识。I come from Jane's stream. It's my first time seeing. Oh, right, Rozaki. Hello. Right. That pink diamond in front of your name. Hello.
AFH, they just got overrun this time around. They did a great job third partying, but
Damn,
again,
okay.
you can't just rely on the third party.
很少在看，但是很值得从里面学点东西。但是他们的打的那个节奏和他们打的那种就是玩法，其实对我们来说可能有点太高端。
If they got that steal, they would have been in first place.
It's Rozaki's birthday. Really? Happy birthday, Rozaki.
Insanely close
Happy
at that point. And I just don't
birthday.
understand. Like, I want to know what the mindset was to just hop off of that.
It
happened.
Happy birthday, Rozaki. Happy birthday to
I gotta say, though, Hyman, great job on fixing the issues.
Happy birthday, dear Rozaki. Happy birthday to
This is where we screwed up. Game 2 is where we screwed up.
you.
Like, Macro, how are Hyman
Why is he trolling? Oh.
I mean, with a sub.
Oh, okay.
I think there was
Then, happy birthday.
I do think that.
When is your birthday then?
I think they switched to the F car. That could have been the big change. But I also do think that the double heavy just was way
鬼泣五是什么游戏啊？其实我都不知道。
In my opinion, I do think it's just like less of a vertical type map and more of just like
怎么
a
了？
map that does help with the double heavy meta that they're running. On the opposite side, though, we have Nozomi Citadel here, right? Which is
Pre-fire, happy birthday.
Much more. You need to drop
get the
5
idea.
stories just to even get to the cash box. And maybe a little bit more difficult for Heiming to pull off the HHM here. And I do think HML is going to be a lot more strong and consistent on the map like Nozomi Citadel.
Yeah, there's been a lot of different thoughts both ways, especially for the.
我知道说谎不对，但是我想为了看那只鲨鱼而对你说谎。
On that double heavy does
今天是你
inspire
生日
confidence, though,
今天不
in
是你
Hybrid's
生
ability
日
to be able to make that doubleheader work well here, but not so secret. I
我
mean,
不
hey,
相
we got
信你
Eagles
了
on the F-car, and
我们之间没有信任了，阿
F-car
宇。
enjoyers
I was like
rise
on your
up.
stream
It
too.
is
Hello,
time. But we've
Benji.
got AFH coming in for
Wait.
timing on this. What is happening?
There's
Oh,
three teams
look at
here.
that
Why are they
bubble.
always leaving Not So Secret alone? What is the secret here?
I
mean,
feel
wait,
like
High Blokes aren't coming here yet.
Oh, no, they're
are
not
they?
coming
No,
in.
they're
Okay.
not. Well, I
those
just got
RPGs.
gassed
It's
by Macro,
because
I
I'm
believe.
so
the other
sorry.
teams
It's the
always
pink-
so
it's
good
the
at
pink and
placing
salmon.
dome, isn't it?
It always gets me every time. Instead, Not So Secret
So
fighting
they always
on,
get
but
blocked.
Hits the dome.
Oh yeah, here we go. Not
Yeah.
so secret though. They're gonna be losing Elix and losing that
And
heal.
It's
bait
like
here.
against
Ronnie. Oh, he's so
any other
good. He
Ruby
did it
team,
again.
they would have
what a
landed.
bullet as well.
Yeah.
God, every time you watch Not So Secret, it is just cinema. On the other side of it, though, in the Via side of the map, we do have AFH getting their plug. Not So Secret.
Or it's
gonna be
just
able to
part of
get
the heavy
theirs, and,
brain.
I mean,
No,
I
he's
gotta
not
say,
EU.
for
He
AFH,
said he's
this
NA
is
Cali.
the strongest that we've seen them so
So
far.
good
Week by
morning.
week,
Yeah,
AFH
good
just
morning
gets better and
to
better. Now Hyman gonna be challenging Not So
to,
Secret. High Bloke's gonna be respawning to AFH.
他们段位根本不是正常人，他们的段位已经不是红宝石了，他们段位是
Yeah, the
就是
spawn
吊
point
打
there
红
just
宝石的
kinda
程
put
度
them。in a really weird position there. It happens, you know, it happens all the time. But Heiming able to get that first pick there, that should be able, and they got it on Elix, so it's actually really hard for them to revive Elix without losing a little bit of momentum here.
Ooh.
However, Roma almost able to fully pick this.
Look
Yes,
at that
Roma gets the pick.
dodge. Look at that like dash and
Two
then
happening.
Yeah,
dodging.
going down, removes the winch, removes the CC.
Oh my
That's
God!
a crazy winch.
Roadhog
That is a
Overwatch,
crazy
what?
winch.
That was just across the freaking map there.
Dirani just got him from the other side of the map. I mean, Elix should be able to get these heals up to Dirani.
That
It is
winch.
still Heiming's box, though. I mean, Not So Secret. They have to try to recover here. They recover their team faster. They just reset takes timer from that distance. Now they have to push off that before that damage is undone. We have Idiot over to the side looking to try
Not gonna lie, I was
and
zoned
get
out.
that angle. One of these heavies has to play like a light macro. This double heavy, it removes a lot of their movement potential. Their
Zone back in. Have you dunked your head in yet? Chat, wake him up. Dunk him, dunk him.
Yeah, oh, misses the winch though. I think it's super crucial to not miss the winch, obviously. But you're right though. I think it's Idiot's job to play
from
like
above,
the light here.
Dirani. Oh,
What?
Wait,
glitches
he
himself.
glitches
What?
himself. No. Oh,
That's
just
so.
like me for
Why didn't
real,
he just
dude. Every
RPG
single time.
that?
The timer is really running out here. Oh, it's the battle of the heavies, but
that's
from the
not-
the back shots of doom and
Oh,
despair. Roma
High Blokes are
has
here,
the
the High
side
Blokes-
angle. Oh, the High
many
Blokes
times
are
do you think
here.
back shots
Oh,
has been
and
said in the
there's
history
a
of PHL?
big shot of damage coming through from Idiot. That Lewis gun in the doorway, Not So Secret, not able to hold on to the plug that was theirs. On the other side of it, yeah, High Blokes, they took out AFH, they got their box. Heiming winning this one from Not So Secret. Crazy.
Every
setup
time
for
they
a
say
cash
back shots, we need to do push-ups.
Part. The double heavy showing you why it's really good for that recovery.
Every
Even
time
though
Artie
they were
says back
down
shots, I'll
player,
take a
they were
back
able
shot.
to successfully revive because they did have Take was alive for most of
From
because Take was alive, they were able to get the
Yeah, just
revives
whoever's
off.
around,
But
I
I feel
guess.
like it's because Elix got picked first.
right, let me
up
get out of this call real quick. Hold on.
It's very crucial for these team fights.
I mean,
卡普空的
every
招
single
牌，
fight
世界
is
上
just
最
so
帅、
different.
最
I
炫的
haven't
动
seen
作
a
游
single
戏，
set
应
of
该要
fights
很久才
today
会
that
鬼泣
look
6。
identical. And that's
五
not even
鬼
taking the
泣，我
fact
看
that
看
every single team is trading blows with
鬼
one
泣
another.
到底是？
AFH is taking on Not
阿
So
玉，你知道
Secret.
鬼泣是什么
Heiming
游
is
戏
taking on
吗
Not？So Secret. High Blokes taking on Not So Secret. Not So Secret taking
我
on
搜
all
一
of
下
them. AFH been
鬼泣。
dealing damage and coming through. Like, it is so evenly paced. Round
Oh,
over round
Devil
over
May
round.
Cry.
I cannot wait to see the final
Oh.
standings once we're out of this map.
Oh.
But as of right now, High Blokes are currently
懂了，懂
maneuvering
了。
this plug over to C on the CNS side of the
懂了。
map, and well, they're
Wait.
taking back shots.
Wait, what?
And
Yeah.
AFH
There it is
are
again, I'm doing
not
push-ups.
stopping. They are
They're
continuing to apply
running.
pressure.
Oh,
Wait, what? He said.
Cyborg,
He said
he's
back shot.
gotta be my #1 player I'm looking at this season. The way that he is able to consistently show up every single day
See?
alongside Kureki and Bala. High Blokes, they've just gotten deleted, but at the very least,
现在只有玩 TF 加游戏已经没有心了，我都完全没有在玩别的游
They will have a
戏，
chance to recombine their team efforts.
完全没有在玩。
yeah, I think
你用
I don't know if
taking
it's
at least
reckless to be
one
running that with your heavy. Because you were just going to be easily chased down.
老
But I
兄需要
understand. You
出
get
门
that
摸
plug, that
草
plug money is so valuable. It's so important. You
像
can
我
just
们
join with the rest of your team.
我们有权
So
利
it
说
makes
人家
sense,
吗
like,？to
阿鱼，
try and go for it, but man, it was
难
just
道我们是有
really
权
set
利
the
说人
lights
家
are
需要
just
摸
too
草的
fast
吗
in this game.
我知道我是没有，我门都不出。
I mean, again, Heiming trading blows with Secret. This time, Heiming.
Oh, look at that glitch!
They are somewhat able to withstand on this.
This is why you need to take glitch.
Cyber going out early does spell doom for AFH. Hyblux, they're going to try to move in off that pick as fast as possible. But Cyborg, I think, already getting hand res by Bala. No, they do cut him off. That body under their control. Hyblux, no, yeah.
No, Bala's got it. Bala's got it.
Bala's got it, and I do believe that Stall is still available for AFH. They're not rushing back towards the point just yet. They might try to play this a little bit like Envy on the America side of things, where they're waiting. Look at that already.
How many times
pushed
do
them
these
off the
teams
point.
play?
The pick has already occurred, but Bala, he goes out early here, Macro.
No idea.
Gonna be able to finish
maybe
this off?
4. It's probably
He gets one. It's a 1v1 now, but it's Cyborg. He's already sticking the res. The man advantage. Look at this play.
That's so good. Bala, I mean, Cyborg able to get Bala up, and I think they're able. Yep, they're gonna be able to get Koreki up here.
Say something.
A machine.
Now,
Hello, testing. Hello.
Absolutely in a much better spot than the high
Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Just waiting.
Really think.
Waiting for the coins.
我不知道健身房还是可以的。
Better than Gibson or?
Not so Secret just got wiped. Heiming.
Not bad, not bad.
Is this the fall of Secret? That's Heiming with a sub as well. Absolutely crazy.
我去打来好了魔就行。
They start off strong with this approach as fast as possible. AFH
我去 start 去 rally 魔。
Jump pad stall to buy a little bit more time, a few more precious seconds. AFH, they flip the gateway up to the top. The dome will come out.
Big RPG from Bala.
Apex Fate is down.
Oh, that's it. This is definitely going to go with AFH already. They're out of time. Can they also get the team wipe just for extra bonus points? They do.
Sometimes people use winch just as like a stun, not even to pull them closer.
That cash out.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, AFH is more stable than the U.S. stock market right now. The fact that they're able to just
that's not saying much, Artie.
hold, that's true. The bars.
I guess winch is still pretty
mainstream. Able
mainstream.
to just take this and continue to just
Because at the beginning of the season, they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be mesh season."
Gateway,
But nope, it's still winch season, or at least for EU.
They're so far behind. What are the odds that they go for this double?
I like it whenever the meta changes, so it's not always looking the
that
same.
gateway to nowhere. Me too.
That's why I'm disappointed that the 93 hours back, but
no.
Yeah,
I'm 11
into,
I guess.
They don't
have
the double.
I've heard people say that EU teams prefer winch over NA, and they prefer mesh.
Second potentially here, and then holding it out.
I think it's something in the water. Or?
Even though they got one pick, they're losing a lot. They got so much damage here.
What do you think causes
that? To get the rest out of Durrani. Aim point has to get hand res here. They will bring him back up. High blows.
Better doctors.
Really good at just keeping the players up. Durrani, unfortunately, once again, it takes
Better healthcare system.
all the way out. Aim point does not get healed up. Load of Paris, he gets caught with the Ace 1 diffuser out.
Better public education system.
Not so Secret, barely making out of this unscathed. What it was not easy for them. It has been an uphill battle for them here. Heiming, they're holding Vault 6 on the other side. They are not plugging.
There's no reason. Wait, are they? No.
没事，你多看看就懂了。
They're waiting to see if they need to, because if Not So Secret loses the box and it goes to
我没有玩过那个游
AFH,
戏，这也
but for now they
回头我
just want to
上
hold
YouTube
this
找
out
一下
as long as possible.
看一看。
Now that Heiming is fighting AFH, they know that they can just run this away and not
Cyborg's
have to
coming
worry.
in.
Oh my god.
Cyborg gets the pick.
Wait, was that M11?
So intense.
That M11 is
This is the
beaming.
most ranked looking comp game I've ever seen.
100%. A barrel comes out, or the mine comes out, burning them up. Everyone on AFH is super low, but they have control of the box. However, Bolo goes down.
Getting split, so we're
there's a
still on
mesh.
that, but on the other side of it, High Blokes, they steal from Secret. Secret just
But they
lets
still
it
have a winch
happen.
on the team.
Unfortunately, it seems like High Blokes, so Apex Fame is the last player standing over on that cash out.
PHL Watch Party, yes. 我们在看什么？我们在看 PHL. USA used shield because they can't afford to get up and go to a hospital. Lose gun iron sight is cursed.
Somebody in the PHL chat definitely gold lobbies.
Because of the extra kills, Secret has actually overtaken Heiming, who was in a kill race for first place. It is down to just literally a $500 difference.
I've seen that a lot actually. Nitro. For some reason, I've seen PHL Lewis gun iron sight a lot more than you would expect.
AFH could have
M11
they
最好的
should've just
pew pew
immediately just threw the box to like the corner, moved
holographic
on,
scope
went back
buff.
to the Team Secret side just to maybe get some more
Buff
picks, because now they
everything.
went from first place
Make the
to second place, and I
TTK
think they needed that first
0.1
place a little
second.
bit more.
I mean, again, Secret has been on the struggle bus, this group, and I have no idea how they were able to pull it off at the very end, but I think all of our predictions have gotten upset here. A huge showing from AFH, and again, if AFH wasn't already on your radar, they absolutely should be after this. Even if they didn't even get the last first place on Nozomi Citadel, their overall performance today and their overall performance in the team fights is showing of a team that is growing faster than I think any other team in EMEA.
Yeah, I mean, what a surprise and what an
Oh,
upset.
0.1 in season 1 for heavies
was
only.
predicted
Oh, yeah, the
to
new.
fly against some of the cast except for AFH, but AFH ended up doing a
Oh,
lot better
yeah.
than we all expected, and that's really exciting for the finals.
Hollow
esports
buff.
in general, just seeing these teams
I don't think they're
learn,
buffing any
adapt,
side.
grow, and become better
Surely.
with different team compositions.
我可以同意，还没有用那个 M60才是最好的 PP。M60我真的从来不用 M60，我不喜欢 M60。M60，我比较喜欢 Lewis。
Take it away, boys and girls.
Top tier segue.
What ha?
Artie for throwing it back to us. Guys, Group A completed, and wow, some very interesting games indeed that we saw. A lot of flip-flopping.
You are playing in PHL? A lot of teams. A lot of teams.
Top of the podium. Of course, not so secret though. Getting first place last second in that last game, the critical for them. Take a look at the standings really quick, but let's talk about those games a little bit. The most interesting game to me probably was game 3.
Is that just me or is he glitching a bit?
I think Artie said it best. Third game on this Horizon, very, very close throughout.
Smooth now.
The high blows.
It was lagging
they
for me
had
earlier.
A great opportunity to snatch one of the boxes, and they let it slip away, unfortunately. There was a lot going on. There was a third party.
Oh, actually, this background is a lot better. Speaking of.
It was kind of their game to come out on
They
top.
took our
Unfortunately,
advice.
that did mean
Yeah.
they slipped to second against
Much,
Titan.
much
They took that
better.
third game. But let's talk
Well
a
done.
little bit about
Have you
the
changed?
range.
Soothed by it.
Very
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Diana?
Absolutely. I mean, I did mention it early on. This is a team that can call.
The others kind of
Okay,
like how my
whack
brain
out.
feels
They
like
did
3
in the very
a.m.
first map. They went all the way to
Whack
first
out.
place, then second, and then they gradually went down the ranks.
What are you
as their
doing
last
normally
two
at
games
3
happened.
a.m.?
But funny enough, these teams are playing the
Trying to
exact same
sleep?
maps they played beforehand. So even
And that's
last
going
week,
on in my
I'm
brain.
doing 12 squads.
they played the exact same
12
maps.
squads,
Not in
okay.
this order, but it was the exact same, and they performed surprisingly on the same maps, just nearly as good. So Fortune last time they were first place. This time they were second place. Last time Bernal they were second. This time they were first. So they seem to like these close cornered gunfights quite a lot, where there's a multiple story levels towards it. That's what they're best at. Where they really struggle at is his Horizon. Last week they couldn't quite really perform in those long range, big distance in between the teammates. And either this time, 4th place, last week was 3rd place. So I see
Mirror's
a little bit of
Edge.
tendency.
I'll give
they
it
love
what
vertical
in the
play,
bin.
but when it comes to like
I'll give it a
neutral
shot when I get back in the
horizontal play,
game.
this is where AFH really
Time to join the
starts
heavy
to struggle,
class.
and
Right
it's
now
just
it's
a little bit of a tendency
EMEA. Yeah,
where
right
we
now
look at
it's
last week and this
basically
week.
European teams.
well,
特别我看要
potentially
小心
something
膝
they'll
盖。
experiment with and hopefully practice on a little bit
来纠正一下我的
throughout
动作
series here in
阿宇
PHL.
成为我的 personal trainer 吧。
Let's talk about
打折多少钱换算过来？国内超级便宜，20人呢？那我肯定比你们贵多了。
I think map 1 we
那我
saw
肯定比你们贵
Helix
多了。
on the light, which is pretty uncharacteristic, right?
你觉得做得很好，
The
谢
LLH
谢。
coming, right? That's
OK。
kind of like the hotness right now. A lot of
今天运
people
动
are
怎么样
really trying to get this
？HCP 在
double leg to
copy
work.
你。
I think
Why
some
Joy
pretty
is
good
not
success for a
playing?
lot of teams, but even on
'Cause-
the side of the Americas, Envy,
Another top
one of the
squad.
best teams out there, right? They're still making it work for them, right? LH is the thing. There seems like Nightmare selling that LMH, so maybe Secret
I
trying to
didn't hear
find the
what she
footing.
said.
Which one works best for us? I think
12
we've
more
seen them
squads?
do really well on the LMH, which is funny. It was the one that they won with on both maps 2 and 4. I don't know if Elix is really light-pilled like everyone else. Not sure if that's what causes them, but I want to talk about Heiming, though, as well, in this set. I think played way better than a lot of folks gave him credit for, right? I forget who mentioned that they were in their predictions. Like, I didn't have them. I thought the Hayabos did well. I apparently didn't PayPal
So they
them
should
enough
play with the first.
in this set. Duckside didn't pay them, please. There's no clue.
今天深蹲30
But
公
I
斤，
think Heimdall
哇，
played
好厉
super
害啊！
good, right? I think great picks.
我
I
深
think
蹲
the
从来
only
没有，
HHM comp that we
我从来没有
have
就是真
in
的
this
真的去健身
group,
房
right?
好
I
好
think
练
Big
过。
Cal is the only other team that comes to mind that also runs double heavy medium. If they're gonna swap off, I don't know. But yeah, I think Heiming and
Macros in my
Nasus,
chat.
right? They took a little bit to get rolling. I think map 1 might have been a fluke, but yeah, it's good stuff, man.
Well, a thrilling group indeed. Enough about Group A.
All right,
It's
1
time
minute
to talk
plank.
about Group B because I'm hearing we have the map bans
应
coming
该是可以用
in,
弹力绳
and
增
we
加
are
阻
ready
力，
to talk
有
about
助于
what
训
we'll
练
be
肌力。
seeing
弹力绳
coming up. So
哦，
to
我就是用
start
那种
it
弹力
off,
绳，然后 绑
Young,
在
my goodness,
就
we're
是
gonna have an absolute
大腿这
banger
里
very
嘛。
first map
OK
for Group B. It's going to be Bernal.
OK, we have
That
Group
was,
B.
Vegas.
Oh,
Vegas. I
we
lied
did
to
it,
you.
Reddit. No, listen. We're finally getting rid of one of the strong 4 maps. Vegas, again, a map that everyone really tends to gravitate towards outside of these picks. No, Sis is not picked; it is banned, so don't worry about the color. But we are doing Vegas into Nozomi, into Fortune, into Bernal. Vegas plays a lot different than the others, right? Especially that.
So right
high
now,
metal arch
this
in the
is
middle of the map, right? You just
showing-
traverse across the entire thing. Red teams usually
This is
holding
showing,
that
like,
to
what
try and
maps
kind
are
of push
banned.
objectives and have a firefight up there. So, like,
They banned
expect a lot of the
Fanwai,
same.
Monaco,
Hey, I think it's
Sis
good, right? All
Horizon,
it took is a
Skyway
little bit of a
Stadium.
dopamine hit. Different map up there.
I wonder
It's
why
all
Sis
takes to keep
Horizon
young
is
man very
banned.
happy. But Diana, anything that you're expecting with Vegas, right? These
Um,
teams. Just a note
I
for
feel
you,
like
real
that's
quick.
pretty
We have
rare.
Takeo, who's first in the standings.
So
Biggest
what, do they
Gen
play
Z,
4
Shiva, and
maps?
Skyline.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Like
Shocking
each
with
place
the
gets a
math for
different
you.
amount of points.
Okay, okay.
Well, I'm nothing ultimate
The
shot.
first
it's
map,
better than Fortune.
Vegas. Second map, Citadel. Third map, Fortune Stadium. Fourth map, Bernal. Can I send PHL link here for standing? Sure, yeah.
But
Thanks,
I
man. We're
expect,
jailed.
not gonna lie,
She's so
I just
good.
expect a very
Time
even match.
efficiency.
We have,
It's smart
as
to
you
do
already
some
mentioned,
exercise between
Taiko
rounds,
with
right?
Vegas, Gen G,
Right.
Shiva, and Skyline. A really good rosters
Okay,
all over.
1 minute
Especially
plank,
when we look at
guys.
Skyline from last week. The
1
stunts that
minute
they
plank,
have
let's
pulled
go.
of stealing a cash out midst in a chaos between 2 teams fighting of very last 7 seconds.
Wait, what is it? You
They
gotta tell me.
tend to just, they're crazy. If you think you cash out is safe, it's not safe. Shiba and Skyline will be waiting somewhere around the corner to just steal that. So if there's one team, all of these teams need to have a look at this Skyline because Lovely, he's
Oh my
a
gosh.
scary fella to think about. If you look at the last week, he has stolen an impossible cash out for his team, placing his team first place.
It still is rent free in my head. The Sis Horizon cash out steal, the rodeo play. Luckily, hey, the teams don't have to worry about that. There's no Sis being played, Beaver, so teams are a little bit safe. But I'm expecting Skyline again. They're sitting, looking at the standings now, 8th-ish, so kind of middle of the pack. So again, for me, Taiko might be a little tough, but Beaver, let's just lead us into that.
Well, yeah, I mean, speaking of, we have some great teams competing in this group, and it's time to talk about who we think is coming out on top here for these specific groups. Let's jump into the predictions here. So, I think it's no surprise Taiko right now, a front runner indeed.
Sorry, I forgot about you. It was 1 minute plank.
It's very interesting to see OG and El Telco. They were fighting against each other previously in Ape Squad Classics. This is something Kelly brought up to me whilst we were casting together. And to have them now combined as one, clearly it's working. So I gotta go with Taiko. Young, I'm seeing you're going with previously Gen G.
Hey,
Gen G.
Hey, let me tell you, I hate to split up the party here. Look, the fellas on the
I'm
right
doing
side,
it.
we're
Wait, I
taking the
missed
lead.
it.
Taiko,
I'm
look,
doing it.
I was checking out your
Wait, I
form.
missed it. I'm a weirdo.
Oh, I think it's
I was
pretty
checking
good.
out your
Pull us through
form.
to the promise.
You can
I think
rewind.
the guys are looking good. I think when they were
Can
again,
I?
dub. No, I
Never mind.
I guess maybe I need to lower the camera a bit.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad.
But yeah, no, it's not bad. Well, I'm looking at it now. I didn't see it before, right? I'm doing it. It's harder to know.
So this time I'm gonna go and double down. So Yang, I know you want to be on the
2 minute
wild
plank
side,
one. We can do
but
2 minute
we know your
plank.
predictions going is
Uh,
looking the best right now.
don't
they
go
add
back
up,
and
okay?
count up all the predictions. Look, once PHL
They
fantasy is
add
a
up.
thing, you're gonna be in shambles. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. It'll be great.
exactly
that's
reason
things
to
you
aim
cannot
towards
take
that
back
move.
at the end of the day. I'm
What?
just saying, yeah.
Listen, I'm not much of
Since
a
they got
gambling
2
man,
first
but if my friends
places,
and my
so
performance on
Secret is
gambling
aiming
with your
top.
friends has said anything,
I'll never do
it's
that
also
move
not
and
very
my
good. I
core
also
will be
am terrible
crying.
at gambling.
Really?
Either way,
I would
I'm a
think
genuine believer. I think it'd be great.
12 squad.
Young, speaking of gambling, it's time to jump into our very first game
Again?
of Group B.
See what you
It's
did.
going to be on Vegas here. Let's go ahead and say hello to our beautiful casters once again.
Oh
Hello.
man, I am in a gambling mood. Are you in a gambling mood?
Oh, I'm always in a gambling mood, Macro. In fact, I just put everything on a roulette table without knowing what it was. And apparently it wasn't a roulette table. It was just a table, and then someone took all my money. So try to figure that out in the background. At the moment, though, Macro, I'm excited to head to Vegas anyway.
Yeah,
All right,
Vegas
Adi.
is such a great map, and I'm glad we're getting a little bit of variety. I
I
was a
used
little
to
bit
find
worried
a pang, but
we'd end
then
up with the
I
same
got
exact
bored and
board
lost my
the whole
focus.
day.
I see,
But
that's
thankfully,
pretty rough.
luck be a lady tonight. We're gonna be in Las Vegas. This
So
map
Neon is doing
so
workout with you,
different. It plays
apparently,
a lot
yeah.
different than a lot of other
Yeah.
maps because it's
I don't know
so
why. I don't know why he wants to
indoors.
like do
It's
workout
a
with
place
me,
you
but he's
never
doing
get caught
workout
in,
with
a
me.
magical place with magical
12
charm,
scissor kick.
indoors in Vegas. So
I mean, at least 3 of
they
these 4
starting,
teams
or-
are going to be getting harmed, though, Macro.
我现在才发现和
And,
尼昂一
if
起运
not,
动，好
well,
可爱
we'll。see what happens
我
when I
不知
bring
道
in SH19
我不知道他为什么
to the
突然
lobby
想
of
加
the
入我。
Osboo's Hotel
Where's
Casino.
Audie's
Looking
team
to
name?
see if
Audie
we can
team
get
name?
HLLs on this map. I
Audie's
think
not
there's a
playing.
possibility
Audie
on
doesn't
Vegas more
have
so
a
than
team.
most, but already looking at it, Tycho with HML, Telco looking smooth
12
with
scissor
it.
kick.
And HML,
there's an AJ.
I don't even know if I know how to
on the
do that.
Gen G.
yeah, previous Gen G looking so dominant. There's a reason
That's what
why
to do. I
we
don't
were
know how to do
predicting
it.
them. They just are a very scary team to look out. Obviously, Tycho.
Oh, my
being the
chat's gonna
number
love
one
this.
team,
I'm not
they are
wearing
the
socks.
team to beat, but they also that means they have a target on their back.
Yeah, I mean, Tycho, especially after what they did last week, to a lot of these teams personally, has just been, something that
Hey you！
they have to just keep living up to. I mean, for
因为
Tycho,
我觉得意识到他玩太多 TF 小动物，我觉得他在摸，这是他一个月以来做的最多的运动。We all can join the healthy exercise time.
And trying to get a jump at RPG engage, but Skyline's trying to get in there closer before it can happen. Chaos erupts as the RPGs just go back and forth, but Shiva manages to maintain the man advantage here as Lovely goes out.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, Neon's chat. Some free toes.
For that one,
He has
yeah.
to do quite a bit to show
Give me
the
clutch
entirety
for
of
them.
Shiva, which is not going to happen on the other side of it. Taiko.
My feet look like a
able
skin
to
for the
win
Lewis
theirs
gun.
as
What does
well.
that mean?
Both
他动作很
vaults
迷
about
幻
to get lugged here. Taiko and Shiba starting us off for the day.
So if I use my point, I
Yeah,
can
that
make
was
you
just
guys healthy.
absolute
Yes,
chaos happening there. You saw
Rizaki.
that the
Yes.
dynamism of this game just kind of ruining a little bit of their push there with the RPG, causing
We
a
all
lot
can
more
join this
disruption
healthy
than they
exercise.
expected.
Exactly,
It
join
happens
me.
from time to time, but I love when it kind of just shows
Hey,
you like, that's the
one
finals
more
for you.
from
There's a little bit of that
Rizaki.
RNG element when it comes to the way things will explode.
Another one from
Rizaki.
Rizaki. 他钓到鱼了吗？
The perfect barricade to eat the
他就是那条鱼。
incoming C4 damage. That's actually insane tech. Palma, he's just doing what he can to get this steal out. And look at this. The rest of previous Gen G knows that Taiko, of course, is going to be coming in from the top. So they try to get that sideline there, but Nigiri is unable to follow through with all the damage. Previous Gen G, they fall as if there was
Wait, why is the name
absolutely
previous Gen G?
no
What does that mean?
competition. Taiko, that was just like flies to
Are
them.
they not
really
Gen
know
G
the lore.
anymore?
Yeah, Tycho is just so dominant there. There was just they didn't even take any damage. Like you saw
Actually, I
there
just
that
thought Macro
one of,
joined our
they're
call,
heavy
so
over here in
like
previous Gen
turned
G. Palma
DHL.
Yeah.
ended up
thought
actually.
ending themselves off with the RPG.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know,
again,
but then
Lovely
also
going
not
out
so
first
secret.
for
Is that-
Skyline.
is that-
Mira
I
goes
don't know
down.
the lore.
Executor once again.
That-
half HP
that
with
used
the
to be
wins, but
secret.
Shiba,
Yeah.
they're just
Yeah,
doing
that's
it.
what
I
I'm
mean, both of
wondering.
these teams, Macro, they're dealing with their counterparts as if
Oh,
it is
maybe-
nothing. This is
I don't
these
know.
are teams that we actually thought would be a lot closer to the line compared to our last group. But for now, it
Let me
looks
do
like
some
Taiko
raw
and Shiba are just
exploration on Twitter.
fully showing off at the moment. Previous Gen G, they're ready to come in once again, but I mean, Macro, they've already put all their cards on the table.
Yeah.
Palma going to be going for the winch here, trying to look for an opportunity to
From
start
the time I
stealing it
met
again.
some Chinese
But
people
Takeo,
OG gets the pick.
They see the
Oh,
cards
didn't
and they're
tell me
calling
they
it
knew.
What?
already.
Mistake,
Palma
man.
holds the steal, but is there even
Can
time?
you tell me?
They're going to be able to get this back. And at the very least, though,
Eastern man
Takeo,
will say-
they're not folding.
Yeah, it's just, is it worth it to go for that steal if you know you're not going to be able to get it back? If
no.
your team was already
I
going
mean,
down
I
there,
know it
was
means,
just
like,
it was a
you know,
desperation play. It makes sense.
It
You maybe
means
hope to get that
like
steal, get
amazing
wiped
or like
after-
really
after
good
the
or
fact, but
something.
Taiko way too fast with that retake. They were not even, they
I
didn't
don't
even have
know.
a chance, honestly.
老兄在煮，让他
At
煮。
the very start of this match, I thought that Skyline
Remove a
just
spin this gone, I
tripped
tried
up.
to save
They
it. Is
had
it
an
gone?
interesting
No.
start. They were going to be able to
No.
get back on their feet.
Thank you
Lovely
so
and
much
Mira
for the
have
thoughts,
not been
Superman.
able to
Actually,
activate
no,
just
I
yet,
don't have too
and
many
it
now,
just
so you
was
can
so
add to it.
stable for Taiko and Shiba.
How about Superman? Go ahead, add to that wheel.
Here's
Redeem a
Previous Gen G.
stream.
This is their moment to
I need to
prove it.
work out.
I mean, Palma, he's been focused on stealing now with no cash out in play. He should be able to at least get some early damage here. OG and
Ooh.
Telco do lose a lot of health. Palma does go down, though. Pika, he's going to get picked. That's going to remove the light from Takeo, removing a lot of the heals.
Ooh.
Now no heals at all as Telco goes out, too. Both lights from Previous Gen G trying to chase down the remaining heavy from Taiko. At the moment, though, Budum, he's trying to stick the seal. OG about to come up the stairs. Could stop that. Nagiri going to be running the box. Looks like the res did come to fruition. And finally, Previous Gen G, they won a fight. On the other end of the map, though, Skyline, will they be able to recover at all,
Hey,
Macro? They do get a
Palma.
pick on a ploppy.
They do, but I do think it's really good to see Previous Gen Z actually get this plug here. I was getting a little nervous. We're going to see one of those really dominant games that only really happen in ranked, where there's just very clearly two teams. But now we get to see a third team in action. Previous Gen G.
I'll play here.
Let's watch from Palma's
So is Becker keep
POV.
getting louder than quieter for you?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
For a second, he just got really loud for me. I was like, whoa. He sounded
I-
like he's right in my ears.
I'm glad you noticed that too, because I thought he joined the call. Right here, team coming. You know, it's Macro.
Medium one.
I need you to force me to my goal. I feel that your cat is playing. Oh my god, yeah, my cat is playing. My cat is a really amazing heavy.
There was one right under me.
I'm watching Palmer's POV now. Ooh, that was clean. That was so clean.
Yeah, we got it. Need to fight red.
Oh, they got the balls. Nice. What about Italco? Italco's also playing this match. Italco's right now at third place. They're running to 6th. This is their last box.
Yeah. Oh wait, you can't hear him.
Huh? Are you calling your cat heavy? No, actually, I have to take Palmer to the vet today. Basically, he got like a scratch. I think he got attacked. He got scratched by another cat on his bum, and then it actually got infected. He was not feeling well. I think he was having some like infection symptom. That's why we noticed him being lethargic. So we took him to the vet, and then there's like actually a pretty big wound on his bum. So like that should be taken care of. Hopefully, because last time, do you guys remember my Palmer like got a really severe like lung infection? The vet told us like that, like the biggest possibility of the cause of that lung infection was from like a scratch or like a bite from other cats, because apparently for cats, when they get injured, especially from other cats, they get infected quite easily, and then that infection could travel to their lung and their like intestine, which is like almost killed him. It's just wild. It's just wild. Like cats are so like deadly for each other. A scratch can literally kill another cat without, you know, modern medicine help. Oh, they're trying to steal. Good goo, good goo. Promising goo. Oh, he's trying to. No, he tried to steal, but he grabbed the zip instead. He got the steal. Oh my god. Let's go. Good play. And they gated out straight away. Gated into like indoor and a safe place. Nice. And now the catcher is getting steal, but there's a lot of team fighting out there, so it's actually looking pretty safe for them. Someone stealing. He just need to come out here. Winch that. Ooh. I think they got this box. Nice. That means Palmer's team lost.
Amazing.
Oh.
Guys fighting me, the one guy's just on the boat.
Damn. That's sad. No. No. Who else is playing?
Okay,
Are they playing?
Okay. Yeah, me
And save your RPG, that's it.
Okay.
Are they playing right now?
And then you go hide on the goo down here.
No, they're not playing right now. I think maybe they're like scrimming or like
I might be a genius, bro.
practicing
I might
right
be a
now.
genius, bro.
Put a barricade here, and then drop in the void. I put a goo down there for you.
Okay.
Sorry, go back to where we were.
Now, previous Gen G, they're
Yeah,
trying to steal
Shao.
this out from Tycho. And at this moment in time, Tycho, well, they're kiting away.
Oh, that was
This
Palmer trying to steal,
C4 could
but
do a
they
lot of
didn't
damage
have
to Palmer.
time.
Yeah.
Palmer does end up dying to it. There it is. Nigiri, though, he takes out Glebkos. Again, previous Gen G, they're fighting everybody. OG gets a double. OG on his own, finally going to be able to whip out the last of previous Gen G. But that, again, only secures
Hello,
Tycho
Zal.
in second place. But that's why the best finish they could have asked for, Macro.
What the heck
No,
designed
honestly, the
that
fact
immune
going from
system?
fourth to second
Right.
is better than nothing,
Right.
right? And it sucks because that puts
You can't do
Skyline in
street
third,
fights.
even though they
I
did
think
get
he
this
likes.
final
He
cash
gets
out, but you see
curious.
the importance of being
He gets
consistent
curious, and then
throughout.
he went
Skyline,
to
as good as that
like
final position they had
interact
was,
with other cats,
they were
and
kind
then
of
when other
relying
cats
on
get
Tycho
mad,
making
he
a
would like
mistake
run
there,
away.
on Tycho not securing
That's why
those
he got
cash
attacked
boxes.
on his bum
Either way,
because
Tycho even
I am
won it.
assuming he got
that was
scratched.
a generational last set of
when he's
boxes,
running
because
away.
Literally every single team was touching both of
But
those
he
last two
doesn't.
boxes.
He doesn't
I've
go
never
like
seen that
attack
before,
other
where
cats.
Tycho was
But
fighting for
some
ownership
other
of both.
aggressive cats
Previous
attack
Gen G was
him.
fighting for ownership of both. Skyline and Shiba were fighting for ownership of both. Like, that was the most chaotic 2 minutes ever. Like, I was wondering why my notes are always wrong, but no, they were. They just kept
Oh,
changing
that's
hands. Every single fight was just different.
Good
But this whole
play.
game of Vegas, as we were alluding to at the beginning, it could just get chaotic just like that.
It was cool though seeing Shiba be in such a dominant position at the end there. They were essentially playing Kingmaker. And I think that was something that we have not seen so far today, is having a team be so high up in their cash box amount to be able to just essentially poke and choose who they want to go through at that point. They had full control of like what exactly was going to happen there because they were
He didn't start the
guaranteed
fight
first
for
place.
sure.
And it's
Oh,
you
they
can see
caught
why
him
Tim
fleeing.
had 10
Exactly.
whole kills as a heavy 7,000 damage, absolutely
pretty insane.
insane amounts of damage.
How's
there.
everybody
Even though
doing?
OG
We're good.
on
How you
Tycho
doing,
did
Zara?
have more kills. You're gonna see that Tim's
No,
team in general just was
Palmer,
playing together
my
really well,
cat.
hardly ever dying. I don't
My
even
cat
think
lost.
I don't even think they wiped. Like if you see at the end, they had
Repeat.
0-0. When you got that 0-0, usually the math tells me you wiped once max, right? Like otherwise, no wipes.
I mean, that's
Exercise
the thing, too, is
time.
The fact that they were able to ascertain over 40K
I saw Delicious
in an
Crossbun
official,
posting a
right? I mean,
server.
when you have
Did I?
over
Wait,
40K
when?
and
What?
everyone else is sub 20,
12
you're
squats.
just kill race at that point. Doesn't even matter. Last boxes don't matter. And as you said, Kingmaker.
Again?
Right?
Yeah.
They are just able to get involved in every single fight they wanted to. And the fact that I think that previous Gen G was kind of playing on the fact that, hey, hopefully we're just going to be able to 1v1 this box. That didn't get to happen. It showed previous Gen G had some cracks.
Yeah, I think that was the part that was like really surprising for everything throughout that. In the beginning, it really was looking like Tycho's game. It was looking like it was going to be them versus the world.
And now
because
it's
they were
rigged.
showing, hey, this is a reason why we're on top here. But seeing previous Gen G try to do their best to even do anything there, but surprisingly, it was Shiba.
You're
was
working
the team that
out,
was
Leon.
just absolutely in control throughout that.
He
Now,
just
we go
decided to
into the
join
Joey
me.
Citadel.
My bad, I'm
A
tag you in
completely
a
different map
post.
than Vegas.
Oh.
A little bit
Every
more
time I do
open, a
squads,
little
it looks
bit
like I'm
more-
given like
a
already a
little bit
very
more vertical
slow
than
twerk.
Vegas. Like Vegas has its verticality
macro.
moments, especially on that
Right.
big middle
Because
pillar.
I'm doing it like in front of the
This map
screen.
in general, I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
I always feel like when I'm taking stairs here, it feels like a meme where I'm just going up and up and up
Teabag.
and
Wait,
up and up
move
for
your
like an
character
hour.
up so you're teabagging them.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
entirety
Wait,
of
do that, do
Party us today,
that.
did you see
the
it? That's
approach
the
from
clip.
previous Gen G felt like they were hoping to make the most out of it with, being able to get ahead of the third parties. And they just could not. This time around, though, no changes up on the rosters for anybody. You got triple winch, triple HML, quadruple winch, actually, today. I believe previous Gen G has
Oh,
changed
that-
up a little bit here, but
SA
at the
does
very
so
least,
much damage.
Skyline hasn't
Literally,
changed
SA
up. They're
cash
still
you,
dropping
you're not
like flies
running
off the
away.
rip. Sheba able to just get a quick double, a quick
Look at that
triple.
heal, he was
Skyline
1
removed from the lobby
HP.
already, Macro. We're going to jump to see Takeover versus previous Gen G.
Taiko versus previous Gen G, the two that keep fighting it for the end. I kind of like that they are being forced to fight each other. It's kind of the two predictions against each other. A winch comes out immediately picking up
Oh,
Taika.
step on that mine or that
And then we
C4.
have a 2v1. Can Palma? Nope, I don't think Palma can solo this. And now previous Gen G gets wiped.
And on this, though, Sheba versus Skyline already going to be restarting. And Glebkov's going to take a top rope position. Skyline potentially actually going to be going
Sheba,
in over on
10
Takeover before
H,
they're able to
Glebkos.
recover on this. Good play from
Slow
Skyline.
boy.
Heads up play to make sure that Takeover
Just
does not
getting
get
me, I'm
time to
not getting enough
stabilize.
point
And
by the
Pika
time
and
I
Oji, they're both down.
should
And
have
Telco
500
has to
point
run.
K
That's
points,
actually
I'm
gonna
still
grant
poor.
Skyline control the box.
What are
to
you
start
saving
things
up your
off.
points for,
Yeah,
Naveen?
if you're a Telco here, you're just waiting.
I'm
for these
sure you
coins
have
at this
so
point. You're
many
gonna let
points.
them
What
take
did
the
you
cash box and you're gonna play the
what did
retake.
you use
But
them
now
for?
it's just, yeah, Pika already getting the pick on
Oh,
top,
like
so
you're
putting
saving
that
up for something,
coin
aren't you?
was worth it. You got that defender coin.
Oh, you
and
can
could push
shoot the
back in really
buttons?
easily.
I mean, you can shoot
Oh,
the
yeah,
buttons.
and that decoin, hopefully they're going to be able to make use of it. And it looks like they already are.
And I want to
Lovely's
see more
out. A big
winches
winch
in
lands,
using.
takes out
Absolutely,
Mira.
yeah.
Lovely,
This,
though, already back
I was talking
up.
earlier.
Executor getting a good position
I heard
on
it from like other
This-
like NA players
This
that
is looking decent for Takeover.
more NA
The
player prefer
glitch
mesh,
onto that util
and then
give
more
just
EU
enough
player
space
prefer
to get the
winch.
steal. Hopefully that C4 doesn't pop just yet. And Takeo, they Takeo the Boxo.
That's a
Skyline,
crazy
though,
winch.
They are going to be losing just a little bit of HP, but Takeo, they withstand, overcome.
They take
Look at how they move. They're just like running in and outside, like using the door to open and close to give them like a breathing window to reload,
Wow,
especially for
OG,
SA.
OG, yep, he's gone, but
Because
Lovely
everyone's
could
using
get a
SA.
defib. He lands a defib, but is that enough, Macro?
Yeah, no, Executor's just getting farmed here.
It feels like everyone's
Absolutely
using
farmed.
winch
We saw
SA.
farming simulator happen right in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
Is this the
Pika.
finals?
He's good for it. Is this the finals or is this Farming Simulator? Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley right there. We saw Executor, like the grass type Pokemon he is, farmed.
I gotta say, as a medium, I do love farming my heavies. This is my
sorry.
favorite
It's
pastime.
literally all I do. If Neon Guts is watching, you know I do it for you, baby.
Oh,
Hey.
wow. And previous Gen G, they want their piece of this gang. I mean, this is what Palma does. He just goes for it, but hey, you can't winch him through that
Why
hole.
are you name
Unfortunately,
dropped?
he's gonna stand up as soon as that winch connects. Palma,
These are my boys.
with just a little bit of HP remaining. Takeo holds the box. And Skyline
Oh
and
my
Sheba,
God.
they're already marking their way out towards this vault. This is going to be a quick vault fight. The Vault 4 spawns not too far away over the mall.
That was just so much free money coming to Tycho there. Tycho just able to just be up an additional 4,500 compared to Shiba, even though they had the same cash box because they had multiple teams, waves, like a zombie apocalypse, like literally playing Call of Duty Zombies.
Like zombie apocalypse.
Oh, this was actually.
Oh, they're chasing that
just,
down.
Again.
Oh,
back
nice
and
good.
forth in a way that
Oh,
I have not
that's
seen
unfortunate.
before. Skyline
Light dies so
once
fast.
Again, just struggling up against this first.
Lovely,
base
just
check
running for
Shiba.
his life.
But the box, that's being carried. Glebkos, he knows what he's got to do. Money over everything. Money on his mind, and now money in their pockets with the plug. Cash out.
We're gonna see some civilization history.
Vault 4 has just
And the
been
player
won
played both
by
mesh and
Keiko,
winch
although
went on
Nigiri
map.
previous Gen G is still up. Nigiri versus Pika in the 1v1, the 9-3
There's
R's
gate
ringing
or
out.
bridge button.
OG
Oh
and
yeah,
Sarah getting
absolutely. You
res,
can
and
shoot
that
those
is the man
elevator
advantage
as
still
well. You
being
can
held by
shoot them.
Takeo. Will give
Those
them
like
just
doors
enough
that like
space to now
goes up and
focus on
down. You
that
can
plug.
shoot them. Yeah.
They're gonna be able to get that plug. It looks like.
I
Yeah,
thought they
it
would
looks like they're gonna be able to just run it.
meshing HLL like
previous
NA.
gen-
Yeah,
I
my
think
chat's
are
asking
going
why
to
I'm
go to
not
Cash Out
playing
C
in
now.
PHL, and I kind of explained I don't really compete like that,
Yeah,
and they said
they're
Hot
just
Cross
gonna
Bun will
completely
carry
give it
you.
to Tycho, they're gonna move on, try for a potential third party here.
He's too hard to
There it is,
carry.
third party about to be underway.
Whoa.
We can
I
see the
tried in
approach of
ranked.
Shiba and Skyline already at mid scuffle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you kind of love to see that, especially if you're the person defending this cash box. Shiba's over here probably really excited, already getting a pick on Nagiri. However, Lovely gets knocked out as well on the Skyline side.
Does not survive.
What was that scream?
We got picks on every single team here.
Just
like,
historically,
back and forth,
territory that
However,
has
Tell
Shiba
Hot
taken-
Bun
completely stable.
Caesar said it.
Yeah, stable with the point. Again, this is how you
Wait,
play
say
third
again?
party. You just let everybody else fight, right?
Tell Hot Bun
Yeah, the third
Caesar
party
said
just
it.
feels so tilting, especially if you're the team that was initially the first
Thank you,
party.
Zah.
Like, you're just like, oh,
Skyline, they hold this. Skyline,
It's just
they were
Zah.
able to do that. Shiba, they try to stop it. They're
Not
going to
here,
lose
it's
10
not. I
because
get
of the
to
previous
decide.
Gen G, though.
Oh,
Now's their
okay.
time to strike, Macro.
I
I
see, my
believe
bad.
Shiba, at the very least, they have the space control for this room. But now Skyline up on
Caesar.
top. They're doing everything they can to hold it. Previous Gen G, they
Caesar.
don't even know where they can get in. Palma is actually leaving
Michael
yet
Jackson was
again.
casting from
They
him.
decided to
I
go back,
know.
and they just let this third party happen. They come in, they realize it's not working, and they leave.
Oh my
Now
God.
Shiba, they have the space to steal this again because Skyline, they don't have that third party support.
What the
Skyline,
hell?
They lose this box here.
No
What is
way.
happening?
this is actually insane. Shiba was able to just get that, and Skyline was mostly up at that point, but they just had no way to push that. They had no way to push that without also losing all their bodies and stuff. And even if Skyline did get that cash box, they would still be in third place because they've been getting wiped left and right.
Oh, wow. But yeah, previous Gen
that's
G,
some-
they're now diving this point here. And Takeo, I mean, they've already done enough to take out Nagiri. Palma can't stay on the box forever. And, I mean, previous Gen G, they went to go third party the other box. And then by the time they realized it wouldn't work, they would come back to D. Now they don't have time for D.
Orange
I mean,
seems
what is
really
this
strong.
play for previous Gen G? They're
Teko's
just not
really
able to
strong.
control
Your
the map
cat's having
at
a pretty
all.
rough go.
We're once
I
again seeing the
know.
Tycho Shiba take over here. A very strong.
And he's just been to the vet
$38,000
today.
from Tycho,
No.
35,000 for Shiba. No wipes on either side. And yeah, it's just looking really rough for previous Gen G and Skyline. I'm having a little bit of a caster curse
Hello,
thing
Soy.
happening here with us both.
It's
picking
quite
G-
exciting gameplay
GG.
indeed. It is.
A little
hello,
bit,
hello,
a little
Chunk.
bit. And on
Welcome
top
in.
of that, though, right,
Hard
both
on
these
the
vaults
follow.
are dangerously close to one another. And even though
Scissors.
6 hasn't been opened yet, there is a really good chance that the double does come out because you've got
Like
now two
all the
teams
third
gunning for that double.
party.
As of now, though, Shiba, they plug 5 over to
But
A.
they've
It's
been
the
having
best
quite
thing they
rough
can hope
fights. Like they
for
keep on
as
getting
the
third
Tycho
partied and then getting
splits their
targeted by
box as well.
by both
At this moment in
teams.
time, though, when this gets plugged, it's now up to Shiba.
Does that mean,
Tycho
like, they're
could
lacking a
decide to
little bit
hold
in,
their vault and
rotation?
see if maybe Skyline or previous Gen G, if they are able to come and control this, that would allow Tycho to stay in first place. But Tycho's not taking that risk. They are going to plug their cash out on the other side.
Yeah, I think plugging that cash out and just getting that extra money. So now that even if any team here steals besides Shiba, like they're fine. But now Shiba knows this, and they're gonna have to try to steal from Tycho's box.
Yeah,
But
right
Tycho
now,
actually can
Orange,
go rotate to the other side
Techo
as well.
is
It looks like
completely
there's just
safe.
more
They are
rotations happening
sitting in
back and
first
forth
place.
with this, like,
Tycho's trying to
juggling
invite
boxes.
either Skyline or previous Gen G. This is what Tycho needs, is for either Skyline or for both Skyline and previous Gen G to win these boxes. Tycho needs to make sure that Shiba
Oh, so right
does
now
not get one of
purple
these. This is
ran
how
over
comp
to that
becomes a
one,
different game
while
entirely
pink ran
than
over to
ranked, is the fact
purple.
that
Nothing
they're
changes
fighting
if they
for
hold
that
those boxes.
position, for that first
Still in
place
fourth and
position.
third.
And as of now,
Yeah.
first place is going to be held by Shiba if they can get away
Well,
with
they're
cash
trying to
out
get
B,
both.
because no matter what previous Gen G is
But
going to be able to do
but the
over here in
funny
A,
thing is,
they
pink
know
rotated
that,
to purple
well,
and
there's
purple
gonna be
rotated
another
to
team
pink.
fighting for it with Skyline, and previous Gen G, they gave up the box that was being given to them by
Okay,
Tycho.
purple is staying
I'm
on
actually
their
kind
box.
of confused by the play, honestly. I just feel like Tycho is strong enough to just defend that cash box that they plugged and guarantee first, but now there's a chance they're going to be
Yeah,
second.
Techo is second overall.
I
They're
get-
really
I
strong
understand
right
it,
now.
but I don't know if I agree with it.
I think that they were anticipating previous Gen G to stay on the box and to allow them to have the motion to just go and force the team fight to Shiba. I don't think they expected the fact that previous Gen G would try to play both boxes at the same time and just leave. And, now Tycho and previous Gen G are both paying for it because Shiba, they're just in control.
Yeah, they're in full control here. and that's going to be really nice for them because weren't they already in first place last round? This would be a second first place if they keep this. However, Atelco trying to get the steal here. Can Taiko pull it off?
I think they possibly can, but no, they're not able to hold it through no matter what. Atelco, though, he's good for the pick on Amir. Now Skyline can be getting involved. What are you doing over here, Skyline? You have the other box, all right? Well, now fourth party comes through, and yeah, that's it. Shiba, they hold on to it, and Macro, what a game.
That was so, once again, it's just so dominant by Shiba. But Taiko, like I said earlier, they had the opportunity to just hold first place there if they wanted to play a simple defender's game. I think they were trying to potentially do a little bit of this, I guess
These games are trying to
the other teams,
try
but, yeah,
to
it
look
made
glass
sense
side
that,
on. She's gonna try to
Gen
looking
10
glass side on
decided to
FCAR.
pick
That I
off.
don't
That was
know.
their
I don't think I
so think ultimately
do.
it was a little bit of a miscalculation on the side of Taiko.
You know what?
I mean,
Yeah, right now
how
I'm
many
using this
more
is the site I use
miscalculations
on
are they gonna be able to
XP
make
actually.
throughout this season? I mean, Taiko, they were first place at the start of today, and given the fact that
XP
Not So
is
Secret
is
didn't
decent
do
right now.
as
I'm glad to see
impressive
people
today
using
as
XP
they did last
in
week, Taiko
tournaments.
should still be holding that first place position, but remember, it is
I mean,
a
there's a lot using
very
XP, so
competitive
I'm
point
glad to
up at the
see
top
there's
of
like
the league,
not
and
everyone
every
using
point matters, and
M11.
Taiko, I
Some
mean,
variation,
it's still
yeah.
great being able
Yeah.
to finish up the second, but Shiba, with that
Same
well-earned
kinda
first
gun,
place
though.
position, they are slowly climbing out of that bottom half. And for Shiba, I mean, that's everything. Remember that only the top
When will it
six
be
teams
9
make
v
it
9S's
through, and
turn?
you have to be in the middle to be able
It
to
was
go to
for like
those
a little in
LCQs.
season 9,
so
but there's
those
no
bottom teams.
no.
Do you think
they're
Throw
like,
Knife
the
will
bottom
ever
two
be
teams will get
meta?
removed at the end of this. Not even a chance to
don't
play in the
think so.
LCQs. So if you're in that position around
I think it'll almost always be full auto
13th, 12th,
reverse.
11th.
Or
Yeah.
You
like
got to do
something like
everything to
V9,
make
that's
sure
like
that you just do
Yeah.
not end up in that 15th and 16th place. So Shiva, they want to climb as far
Bo,
as they
Bo,
can.
Bo so
And
much.
this is a great
How
start
we
for
see
them.
Bo in pro tournaments.
gosh.
If Bo's
please.
meta, I'm playing
Pico,
PHL.
11 kills there. Just absolutely going crazy as
I
a
saw
lot.
that site
I
on
like-
XP and
I just feel
XP is
like I'm
always
just
OP.
this
I like that
particular
record.
map.
Exactly.
These
Yeah,
numbers say it all.
that looking
Always
glass
feel
one,
super
I
strong.
don't
Even
use
me,
it
I
on
don't play
any
light fight, my
weapon
least played class.
except
Whenever I'm
XP.
on this map,
I
though,
tried
I'm
it
like,
once. I was like, oh yeah, this is the
This is
one.
gonna be a good time.
I
And it
used the
was a good
hollow
time
on the
there
XP.
but man,
Hollow on XP, it
Shiba,
feels a
that
bit
team
too
is
like
just- I mean, this
confined,
second
too
round,
like
like I said earlier,
restricted.
I don't think
You know,
was
it blocks
theirs,
up too
but I
much of
think
the
Taiko,
screen.
like I said,
Because
made
when
slight
you're playing light,
miscalculations,
you
ended up
you
giving it
need
Shiba.
that
Shiba, 'cause
like
Shiba was going
instant
into that final
reaction
cash box
to
after plugging
to
it in second
things,
place.
to your
Taiko in first, they
surrounding.
kept their cash box. So anyway,
Not
I'm
gonna lie,
interested in your
what
thoughts
is
on
that
this one.
headphone
Yeah, I mean,
Audi
I
is
think that
using?
they,
It's looking
I
pretty.
think that Taiko just knew that previous Gen G was going to be able to come into one, and that's
I
that
have
was
no
their
idea.
win con, right? Was either hold
It
their
might be in his
box
panels,
or
though.
let the bottom two teams fight it out on
Pretty
each one.
headphone.
I think that they had just sort of misread the fact that both of
I can
those
never go
teams
back to
wanted
headphones.
both boxes.
Did you win?
And they're not just going to play for that
Yeah,
one because,
yeah, I won. I
again,
totally
for
won
previous Gen
PHL.
G, they
PHL.
realized
Come on,
even
show us
if
your
we
best
get our box
impression of a
here,
caster.
we're still gonna have
I
to contend
cannot
with the kill
cast.
race
Oh
to
no.
be able to
Oh
try to take
no.
out Skylight if they get their box.
Wait, let me.
And so previous
I'm
Gen G,
trying
they
to
got their
find
steal, but
someone to
they
like.
they're out looking for the fight. And I think in that middle of that rotation, just all three teams chasing each other's tails, it ended up being Shiba just being like, what if we just played the objective? And then they played the objective and they won. It's crazy how that works.
Yeah, it happens every single time. We've noticed that the players that go in with the objective in mind tend to do pretty good in a game like the finals, especially in the cash out round. Obviously, in the more finals round, it's about the kills, y'all. It's about the kills. It's about who dies first. Fortune Stadium come in. I love this map. I've already mentioned why, but can't sing its praises enough.
So just
Fortune Stadium
arrive.
is one of
What's
those maps
going
that has
on?
no changes on it. Like, it
Hello,
has
we're
no
watching
dynamic, like, night
PHL
time,
today.
daytime
I feel
fog,
Red Dot
nothing,
is slower.
Oh yeah,
Slower,
this
really?
is one of those maps where you just got that
Of course,
clear
why would I
night,
ask?
you get
Exactly.
that sunny day. We're gonna be in that sunny day, and we're looking to have at least a sunny fight for Shiba versus Skyline. Skyline holding the high ground, and that is the high ground over Cash Out B. So even though we got Shiba in control of the vault here, it is Skyline who is in control of the part of the map where that vault is going to have to go. Skyline, they're going to keep their high ground pushing off a Godzip, but they lose Glebkost immediately for Shiba. Skyline really playing well with this high ground. And Mira, lovely Executor, this is the start that they needed to try and at the very least recover some of that momentum
Welcoming
earlier.
aim.
They get a
or
pick.
like
With that
Elm.
pick, they move over the
Is it
vault.
aim or Elm?
Unfortunately, they're sitting ducks on that elevator. They lose Mira immediately, Macro.
I mean, Mira did have the LH1.
That's
there.
an interesting
They-
sight for
oh,
FCAR.
Tim able to
Well,
get
well,
a
hello,
kill on
Holger.
Executor.
Welcome in.
And now, is it enough though? Like, they get the plug. Like Skyline
No.
got the plug, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that it's just going to be a free steal here, and even a wipe. Oh no!
Wait a second. Did he just use a hover pad? Was that a
That's it.
hover pad?
I think that was a hover pad.
That's why you got to do the vault
Hover
fight. But
pad?
also, why are we bringing the hover pad into this? What the? I mean, previous strategy, they are
That's
dead.
tech.
Takeo wins. Okay. Well,
Wait.
What is the hover pad replacing in this?
Oh,
comp?
wait, hold on.
Replacing
That's
your-
FCAR. That's
your
not
glue
XP.
gun?
whatever.
Your glue grenade?
Hold on.
Whatever it is, it's not worth it.
It looks so
Whatever it's
similar to my
replacing.
XP, I
can
got
guarantee you that much.
confused.
That is a
Yeah,
crazy
he's just
pick
got another
from
slide
Skyline. But
under
yeah,
hover
Skyline,
pad
they
tech.
didn't respect the vault fight. They didn't respect the vault fight, and they thought that the one pick to grab the vault
Looking
and cross over
glass
was enough, but
sight
Shiba,
on
they just get the
FCAR
res
is
and they take
interesting.
that
I
God
might
zip right
try
back
it.
over. I mean, I don't know why Skyline didn't even clear that God zip. But
But
at
when
this
do you
moment in
use?
time,
Holo?
Shiba,
Or red dot?
they're in full control.
I
and
use
now
red dot.
Skyline, they are going to be able to dive back over into this point.
Oh,
Uh,
nice
When the game
gauge.
first came out, it
but
was just the
Shiba,
one
they
site,
flipped
right?
up. They have
Yeah,
height,
yeah.
and yeah, they vert winch the cash out.
Did you immediately
Oh,
change when you
big
got
Your
RPG.
macro.
No.
Yeah, just missing that winch, and then now.
Oh,
everybody's
that
just winching,
dome
winching left and
placement.
right. I thought we are out of the winch meta, but we're seeing it even more. Executor able to get a pick.
Where is this
And now
live?
it's just one
This is
left
live
Shiba.
on PHL
Look at the
Shiba
channel.
line actually
PHL
winning
official
that.
channel.
Oh my gosh.
Do you play ranked a lot? I do play ranked.
That's
But not a
happening.
lot, though.
Poppy does not
I
have
do
a
play
body.
ranked.
They have to wear on those D coins. Thankfully, the defender coins, but those being burned so
有
early.
点小帅
It
戴上这个
does
帽子，
spell
真的
a
吗？
disaster. There's only 30 seconds left on this box
今天
here.
这个帽子就
Skyline
是为了运动
potentially，
我一般运动日
not
就会戴帽
going
子
to。have to worry too much here, but Shiba, oh, that gateway doesn't bring them up high enough. They're
Yeah.
gonna lose Tim immediately.
Yeah, that was just an unfortunate. Like you can tell.
Oh,
that they
yeah.
wanted to go just one extra floor
FCAR.
higher, but
Let's
they
go
got shenanigans for
FCAR.
ya.
Definitely
Nice to
more
know
people
that
using
even when I'm
FCAR.
playing light as the newbie I am.
Yeah, I think so.
Because last season it's just like all
That's good to know.
repeater.
Pass and repeater.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
for
not even for
Shiba,
Mars, repeater.
This was the worst case
Like, every
scenario,
medium is
they
using
just lost
repeater.
one fight. Skyline able to recover. Now Skyline up on top. Takeo over here in hospital. They're fighting up against previous Jet G, and at the moment, Palma, he's gonna go down. He takes the big pad. Oh no,
Oh.
Nigiri takes the big pad as well, and unfortunately, newly swapped over to medium just does not work out. Previous Gen G deleted. Takeo. They've got hospital. They have enough space to jump
I hate,
back over
matchmaking
to
in the finals ranked.
middle part of the map here. Posture out for the next
Which
ball.
part? What rank
Ball
are you now?
respawning on
Which part do you
Sector
hate?
5 does spell
可以加个
a little
辫子，
bit
然后
of
通用
pain
中
here
式的
with Skyline.
活差不多，
They're
然
just
后和那
hoping
个
to
二
take
胡一个
us
女角
to
色
the
有
back while they take
啊，
ball
我
three
懂，
over to the Engimo
我
side.
懂你
Is
说的
there
是
a
谁。
non-zero chance? No, I was like, can Tycho take the box, plug it into A last second? No, okay. I was like, why are they over there? why is Pika just chilling over there? Okay, I got excited.
I got excited, but yeah, no shot. We have Vault 4 now spawning. We're going to be on Sector 4 for both the Vault and the Cash Out. That's going to be a fun fight to watch, but as of this moment in time, Skyline, they're rolling that momentum off of a newly plugged Cash Out. The pacing here is scary. Takeo, they're going to at least get this tap here. They want to try to reduce the stagger as much as possible, but
How do we
Macro
get
Shiba's about to dive in
Embark to
on
make
him.
something we
Yep,
can
they are.
choose
Jump
how
pad in,
our
RPG.
totem looked when we
The
died?
usual of the dome,
The
the winch.
winch!
OG
How
able
a
to-
totem
actually gets
look.
taken down. He was so close to getting that. Just
Or
missed
like
that final
customize
shot.
our totem?
The trade though, it's a 2-on-2 here. Tycho versus
I don't know,
Shiba
that's
for the
like a
Vault.
lot of
On the other side of the previous
customization
Gen G, they're dealing damage to
coding
Skyline. Looks like previous
in
Gen G
that.
will be able to take Skyline's box, but here Tycho, they're
That's
not gonna
like
be able to
literally
get OG's
another- a
body.
separate
And,
skin
Shiba, through
system.
that confusion, they get the plug here. This is really big motions out of Shiba.
That's big.
Yeah, OG going
That's
down
like
there, like,
a
I
lot
said, it
of
was
work to do.
Really close for OG.
I'm
at
goal
least getting the
4,
trade
drop
there,
from
but not
plan.
even
It was
getting the trade,
crazy.
getting
Always
to one
seed
health.
8.
That just wasn't enough. Now
Yeah,
we see Skyline
when you,
transition on
I am
PhD.
aware. Like when you go to
Skyline, they lose
plat,
to, yet
then
again,
you're just
previous Gen G,
facing
they
like
are
Diamond
holding
and the
on,
Ruby
but
teams all the
yeah,
time.
Skyline, it's looking
Pretty much.
a little bit worse for wear. Woodham, though, gets
Third
the lead
party.
here.
Because
Takeo,
unfortunately,
third
I think there
party.
isn't enough player
Makes sense. Takeo, they weren't too far away
to
from this.
have,
Previous
like,
Gen G is still down a player. They might be able to get the steal here because they have to
matchmaking.
recover. Wutum still needs to get revived.
Yeah, but did Palma get a
Oh.
C4 on it? He does. The drop happens. It drops all the way to the bottom here. That will allow previous Genji to get a sideline, but they are still down a player. The steal's going to happen as a 2v2 fight occurs. Palma goes down. Woodham, last alive, won't be able to get in to stop the steal. OG, burning to
my
death,
God.
does enough to at least provide the space for the seal, provide enough space for Pika to be able to get the pick. And that's previous Genji going out. No chance this box goes anywhere else. The stagger, though, has potential.
Nowhere
for
near
third party
diamond
as Skyline
skill.
goes to re-engage Shiba.
We just need
Pika
to keep
absolutely
grinding.
electric there with the
Maybe not
multiple
skin,
kills.
just a pose or
Pikachu,
something.
indeed, that was absolutely
The pose
insane
or
how
something.
strong
I mean,
was. They
that
were able to
is
not only
that is
one of the
cosmetic
hover
like
the whole time while Pika
customization
was just able to
system.
pick off everybody.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of
I
love that.
mean,
And
Which team's running
Shiba-
hoverpad?
Shiba's just trying to defend here against
I
Skyline.
think orange or
this
purple.
is looking like
Purple.
Skyline
I think.
still struggles to open up these fights in a way that matters. Tim goes down, though. But Glebkos is going to be able to get the pick on Amira, which is just removing so much damage potential from Skyline here. Skyline does recover there. They get the res. This could be huge, but Shiba, they are still in control here. Looks like Ploppy finds the space to res Tim. Gets the jump pad down there as well. Skyline, they are now starting to steal, but Lovely gets taken out. Look at Ploppy's movements here. He's able to just retain control of this no matter what. Dropped all the way down to the bottom, and Tim, he somehow manages to recover enough, and that is Shiba withstanding Skyline once more.
Yeah, Ploppy actually did so much in that fight. He kept their team alive, like in between shooting different people, stopping different steals, and just dodging every single shot. They were super low during most of that fight as well, but it didn't matter because they're just moving around.
Moving around.
Groovin, lightly Lubin, but we've got B now in control of previous Gen G.
Lightly
This
lubing
is
already?
a good play for second place, but again, only second
These
place.
comms,
It
honestly.
looks like Takeo going to be able to.
When
actually
Artie's
get
in
the plug
charge,
there
I
as
feel like
well.
he's like a little.
Yeah, Takeo's looking
A little crazy.
Plug 6 into A.
Because there a difference between these comms and last year's PHL comms? I don't know. But...
Wait, they wiped already? Wait, what?
Skyline and Shiba going for this exact box because I don't think they're going to be pushing the hospital side.
Oh, OG gonna have to go to hospital soon though. He takes a lot of damage, just sub 100 HP here, and Skyline at the same time. They're trying to stop Glebkos from running this plug. Glebkos, money on his mind yet again. He gets the plug. That's crazy, but I mean we've seen this before out of Shiba and Skyline. Shiba gets a quick plug here. Skyline able to get the flip. This moment,
Is he glitching out for
it's
you?
a third party heaven. And previous Gen G looking
Uh,
to engage.
I
Not
was
anymore,
switching
just that
tab
one
there,
second.
Previous Gen
actually.
G at
Oh,
this
okay.
point just needs to hold their box, but they have to hope. that
Oh.
ends up stealing this.
Was really
Yeah,
good goo.
Taiko
That was amazing
actually
goo there.
might
Oh my
not-
god.
Where did Taiko go? I thought OG was over
Magical
here.
goo.
Hold on. wait a second. It's just Shiba and Skylar. There's no third party. to
It
save
was
him, but
like
Shiba,
his
they'll
team was
need that
stealing
third
and
party.
he just like one
Actually
goo
chilling
barrel
here
blocked
as
the whole
Glebkos
team.
At least cannot find that body of his teammate. He sees it down at the bottom, but needs to get a pick here first. Lovely is down. Mira and Executive pushed back slightly. Ploppy has the defibs, has the sight line. Onto tip. Now as Glebkos goes down too, it's a 1v1 Executor. Going to be getting a slow res here. Ploppy needs to come in and stop this res, or he needs to get a defib out of his teammate. Which one is going to happen first? He's just trying to chunk
Not able
through,
to
and
get
that
it.
allows Skyline to get the reset here. Glebkos coins back in. Tim, he's still dead. He's still right next to him. I don't know why the defibs have not come out. Skyline has the chance to get this
What
now.
the-
And there we are.
What?
Shiva, they just
No
completely
way.
misread the room.
What?
That's Skyline
Where
in
did it
charge.
go?
Here's the third party we were talking about. Takeo, after they won their box, now they're over here. Which, by the
This
way, Takeo
box has been
got their
stolen
box.
like 5
They got their
times.
bo- yeah,
Yeah,
literally they
no
were
way
able
they're
in the
getting this.
background to kill previous take that box. Box is now over. They can just be kingmakers again.
And that's why it was so important for Shiba to hold on to it before that third party came in. We knew the third party was going to happen because of the stagger, and now that it has, whoever was in charge of the box when that comes through, they're going to be able to hold it. So Skyline being in charge, we're pretty much guaranteeing that Skyline is going to be in control of this. At previous Gen G, only one player left standing. Shiba's not even in the game. That's Skyline. Even though they're down, that's their box. That's Skyline in second place. Much needed points for them, and a chaotic ending thanks to a stagger that happened at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, that big stagger really did change the entire dynamic of that entire match. The whole time it was just Taiko kind of had control while Shiba and Skyline were fighting back and forth, and it was really between.
I feel like I
those
need to
two.
do some more
Of course, the
commentating, but I
conditions
really don't know
just
enough.
could not hold their own.
Commentate.
They're in fourth place here, Like this beginning fight here. This was between Shiba and Skyline again. They just kept trading cash boxes back and forth. We saw the
You follow
hovercraft.
so
the
many channels.
the
I
freaking
do,
hover-
I do. Is there
No
a
one's
lot
ever
of pro
heard
player
that.
who play
Dude, I don't
controller?
even know the name of it,
Yeah,
because nobody uses it,
yeah.
bro.
There's quite a
Like,
few.
hoverback.
Quite a few. From what I know, Grad play
At the very
controller.
least, we are now inching closer and closer to having seen every single gadget and weapon in PHL.
What's his name?
But as of this moment in time, we're just seeing the fact that Taiko is a
shit.
set of weapons that are in their own category, even though they had a little bit of a rough.
Do you know
one,
which pro players play
starting
controller?
off the beginning. You know, Skyline 2 also
not
showing us that Skyline
as
is
much on
able
EU.
to, you know, grow
'Cause I don't know as
in
many
the
of these
moment.
players.
They had a lot
Yeah.
of engagements that, I mean, Macro really could have gone either way.
Yeah, I think that's the part that makes it.
Yeah, I know
so
Greg
crazy
play
that
controller,
Shiba
and
could have gotten
then
second place again there, and it was just
Laz?
a matter of
Lasagna,
playing that
yeah.
final box a little bit
Not sure.
slower. I
I
think
don't know.
that they
No, Carnifex
took a
do
little
not
bit aggressive
play
open
controller.
there, prepared to
Carnifex
come
play
in
mouse and
kinda
keyboard.
save them there, but it never happened.
What?
They never
Carnifex
reset it
play mouse
fast
and
enough.
keyboard.
So
He doesn't
it's
play
just this weird
controller.
position that Shiba was
Man,
in that
Shiba
gave
misread that
Skyline
badly.
just the free box at the end,
They
especially
just
after
completely like
they didn't
rotated it
come
out.
secure that third party and just be on top there.
Be
I'm sorry, do
on
you also
top.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the name
I
of the
do.
game.
I
That's
do.
the
I do
plan.
stream
They only
on
got one
other
map to
platforms.
Do it again. Previous Gen G as well. They have had the
I am
roughest day
I stream on
so far. Pika with
quite a few.
14 kills. Are you kidding me?
Quite a few other
Oh my
platforms.
god, 27 kills combined for Taiko. Are you joking?
Yeah, that's an insane.
Jesus Christ, they're
amount of kills.
dominating.
No one even in the double digits and anyone else in this entire lobby. 9,000, almost 10,000 damage. Like that, I've not seen someone hit 10,000. Not even in, not in
10,000 damage in a
like that
pro
in a long
league.
time. But you'll see though, they also survived. Pika only dying twice, and that was very crucial because Pika, even though they would lose a couple of their engagements, they would never
Damn.
wipe, and that kept them at a super high amount of cash flow. So Pika doing everything, not only getting kills but also keeping their team super duper alive.
Oh my god, it was a French guy from Team
I
Secret.
mean, playing that light,
Team
and
Secret.
I think that for these teams,
Oh, who
right,
is
I
that?
mean, it's
I'm
just
not
a
sure.
matter
I'm
of
not sure
trying to play
he-
your box. It's just a
who
matter
you're
of playing
mentioning.
that time and respecting the vault fight as well. We've had so many times now for Skyline where they didn't respect the vault fight and they just got taken out because of it. And Shiba as well.
Oh
They
wait, that's
did respect one
your
vault
that's your
fight
T-shirt.
and paid for it. And at the very end there,
Yeah.
so crazy to see the fact
How did he
that
get there?
saw his teammate's body.
He
Wasn't
bought it?
able to get the res, and it just
How
came
did
down
where
to
would he buy it
the
from?
man advantage, and sometimes that's all it is,
Oh.
Macro. In these fights, the man
I'm not
advantage,
sure.
the health differential, gotta look at those
Alright,
two
I
things and
could've.
understand what's possible. Because if you can,
What's
get
my
a res,
rank?
then what's the point
My
of bringing
rank right
defense
now
if
is
you can't use the
from
fight?
RS
You
29k.
gotta be defibbing. You gotta be
29K.
defibbing. That's
I haven't
all
been
we do.
playing
We gotta
rank
farm
too
our
much.
teammates. That's the way you got. That's the way it works. And now we are going back to back.
Wait, apparently I missed it. He
Me
showed it off
gusta
earlier.
the
He stretched
finals.
and like lifted the shirt.
In
He showed
here.
you.
Hmm.
See, nothing. This
The
is like
plug.
top has changed. They're all HML now.
How's
That
it feel
was a
getting
plug, but to be
plugged
fair, I did
live
this.
on
Is going to be a
To be fair, I did give
PHL?
PHL $1,000.
battle of
so.
all
Take the
HML
plug.
here on Bernal. No swap ups. Everybody's still on that winch. I think there could be a little bit of a difference in opinion between Lewis Gunn and Shaq. Possibly seen a couple Shaqs.
Oh, they're
come
setting
out.
up the pad. Ready to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
getting
AF cars
beamed
here,
out
I
the
like what we see the
sky.
differences.
Straight
Shiba, well, they don't like
away.
see the difference in their health here. I can see that Nagiri gets a res on a Palma.
Oh, he
and
tried
at
to
the same
defib
time,
and
even though
didn't
Floppy,
didn't
you know,
land.
he was trying to hit the defib. Unfortunately, though, Shiba is as good as gone.
I wish your
with an
defibs didn't
ARN.
land sometimes.
He's able to do some damage, but not a lot.
There's only so much you can do.
I can do
against a
that
gun
more.
like that.
Don't worry, I can do that
Especially if
more.
they still
That
have
wish
it,
could be fulfilled.
The heavy versus light 1v1, Dome wins. But
Almost
we're
plat.
seeing here
Crazy.
Skyline getting shot
Wait, you
at
finally stopped defib
by
farming me?
Tycho over here. They're just able to control. Tycho got the box really
I'll stop
quick.
defibbing you altogether. How about
This
that?
has been a
Okay.
really good show for
I'm
Tycho.
gonna 'Cause I've
been
Just
playing
to show that
light.
They could just hold control over pacing.
True.
But right now, Skyline, they're waiting to clap in on previous Gen G. Again, hey, they know that if they can get the upset on timing and try to just not give setup time, see what they could do with it.
I
But
am no
unfortunately,
longer
even
your
without
defib
setup time, previous Gen G, they're able to get a dip,
puppy.
but it's already down to a 1v1, just
I'm
up
free.
to Nagiri versus Mira. But Mira, he gets how far reset, and those defibs.
Yeah.
This is why
I got some
Medium still has
popcorn
hands.
chicken last night,
This is previous
and I
Gen
gotta
G,
say,
able to get a
it's
full
terrible.
team reset in the time it
Oh.
takes Mira to just get his
And I
health
just
back.
microwaved it, and it's even worse.
Dude. This is why medium is so crucial to kill first, because you see that getting that defib up is
This,
just too
that's
good
where
in
you're
this game.
wrong. You need the
As
air
long as
fryer.
defib exists, you need to
I'm
kill
not
the
supposed to
medium
use,
first, man.
like, things
Stop,
that actually
that's like
conduct
the rule
heat.
of thumb. That's why I don't like playing medium and rank. I'm always target number 1.
Air fryer is just like
That-
microwave. You like close the lid, you press a button,
I'm
and then it'll just like.
able to reset the team. You see that it wasn't
You know.
enough
Oh, like you can't
to
leave it on?
be
That's the
able to
problem.
push in. I mean, already Genji losing to Giri in that
Like it
jump
doesn't
has
just
No,
stay
you
on,
can't leave
you
it
have
on.
to set a time.
Skyline only on the
Okay,
left.
Yeah,
alright,
yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
Palma goes down. Mira with just 3 HP.
I actually had a toaster oven like that,
Skyline!
but then I made something in it, and it kind of smelled like
that was
permanently like that
such
thing, and so
insane
now
tracking
we got rid of
from
it.
Mirror there in the
That
air,
was some
moving around.
disgusting M11.
That's the way you gotta play a heavy, man.
He
The
just did
heavies-
a
the
like
heavies,
360
they're not
spin with
fast.
dash and then
that's
track
so,
that whole.
so
Oh,
bad for previous Gen
See it in the
G.
clip?
I mean, they have had a last
wish my
place finish
M11
all
is that
day
good.
today, and if they finish last here, 80 points in the day is gonna hurt.
Do you have the
bad.
ultimate battle pass?
Shiba
I heard that come out.
now looking to engage on Skyline's box
my
once
God.
again.
Oh my
That's
God,
gonna
that
be Lovely
winch.
going out first. With that medium out, Skyline, no reset potential. Shiba, they're going to have enough space to put one
bring
on
up some
the
goo
point
on the
here.
top for
They get some
protective,
goo
or
up to
still
block
get
the
your RPG.
RPG,
But healed
the
so
Shack rings
fast.
out.
Oh my
Winch
God!
lands with the
I
steal.
blocked the
It hit
winch.
the wrong person. That steal
great.
comes to fruition. Shiba owns the box.
That
Lobby
medium
goes
is
down.
doing
Glove goes down.
work.
Just up to Tim to try and stall
That medium
this
put
out.
down
He
goo,
burned his C4 a little
healed,
early, though,
and then
unfortunately
blocked
that will
winch.
be the downfall. Shiba, they blew it just slightly at Skyline.
Oh,
They scared me for a second there.
Yeah, I thought they almost let go there, but yeah, Skyline, that was actually really strong of them to just barely get that retake there.
what rank
That
are
winch,
you?
though, hitting the wrong target, like it didn't,
what rank
it
are
ended up
you,
not mattering, so
Elm?
that ended up working out regardless because they got the pick.
No, Daniel. What rank are you, Daniel?
This
What happened to
is
Light to this
crazy
update after the
start
update
to
is starting
the
feeling
game,
less
and
confident
Takeo
playing?
actually
Really,
second
Light is
place
really
off of
strong.
Skyline's insane amount of kills.
Like
Telecom goes
NA
down.
players are
Pika.
playing double Light,
That's
heavy.
Pika getting another pick there. OG getting another
It
pick
was
there,
pretty
but
common to
assist
see
from
NA
Pika.
players going
Loves
double
the
Light
heals.
heavy. Light is
And
not
Palma,
weak
1v2.
right now.
One for the res
What
instead.
weapon do you normally use?
As he
It's
should.
bunch of
Make sure
value
the man
per
advantage
second.
does not stay held
That
there.
medium
Takeo
was-
needs to go and try to get
was
their own res, but both these teams
doing
they play
work.
for the
Oh,
box.
the-
Vault
That's a
getting
great pick.
dropped on. Wow.
Wuturn able to get that, so now it's in the hands of Palma. In the palm of Palma. Previous Genji able to actually get this plug.
Again, signs of life from previous Gen G, but Macro, they have to hold this, and that's been a struggle for them.
Yeah. Just like my dad with me, holding someone hard.
Huh?
Poor Macro.
What?
Here we
Give him a
go.
hug.
What?
It's now halftime already on the clock. Previous Genji, the only one to
Yeah, I'm not
actually
quite sure what he
cross
meant
the
by
box
that.
is still
Did he
awkwardly
say like
staggered.
just like my dad holding
yeah,
me?
This is a
hard.
crazy stagger on
Yeah, I
Burrell,
don't think he
but
means like
at
his
the very
dad
least, it's
was hard. I
not,
think it's like
an insane one.
it's
That
hard
for
level
his
of
dad to
stagger
show
should
affection,
not
maybe.
allow
Right,
for
right,
particular
right.
Parties, but oh my god, that witch!
Okay.
Hello?
We win.
I hope
we
at least.
disappeared.
Oh my god! I mean that winch was so
Sorry,
crazy
Macro.
that it knocked our cameras out of the sky.
I misinterpreted
but we now
that.
have some sight onto Shiba versus Skyline yet again.
Yeah, the
Shiba
chat's like the
making their
awkward
approach
silence.
from down low. I don't know if that was a missed
for a
gateway
while.
or a missed time play, but
Sometimes
wait
it
a
doesn't
second, they're
land.
pushing here up on a Takeo, and at the moment in time, this third party here from
He's
Shiba.
doing great.
This is actually great timing, but unfortunately they do lose Ploppy in the midst of it all. Takeo.
Oh, someone
They
using
lose the Telco,
BFR.
but OG still stands with 1v1 versus Glebkos. A Dome, though.
Oh.
OG loses his health bar, loses that timer, and Glebkos comes out in control. But is there time? I don't know. Was previous Gen G going to be able to get back to this box in time? Glebkos gets the res. They have to get the steal now. What if previous Gen G spawned close enough?
I don't
Oh
think
my
they, oh,
gosh.
they did.
They have time.
There's
They
a
can
chance
defend
that they
us.
get here to stop it.
Maybe.
No.
Oh,
Maybe
but if
not.
They don't. Wait, no, they don't stop this in
No,
time.
they don't have. They can't
They don't
stop it, but
in
they can
time,
fight
but
it.
They could take the setup time away from Shiba. Shiba doesn't have any time to set up. So
Oh, they don't see them.
we
Oh
got
no, they're
Palma.
getting picked
He's
off.
gonna try to look
Oh,
for the
get one
fight.
pick
Oh,
off.
the RPG
Gets
right into
the RPG.
Glebkos' skull.
We're trading
gonna
though.
go for
Left
this.
tossed out, Wuturn out. Wuturn gets defibbed. So now it's a 3v3. 3v2 actually, because Glebkos is still
What was
down.
he doing
If
there? Just going back and
Floppy
forth?
can't get Glebkos
I don't
up,
know, maybe he
then
was
it would
getting
be a
stuck.
free steal
Oh, they
for previous
they
Gen Z.
stick the seal. Oh, they dropped twice in that
Oh.
second drop. He can't stick through it. Palma gonna have to stick on this one. But
No.
if he drops third, he drops again. to Shiva. They're doing everything they can to just hold on to this. Previous Gen G. Once
R.I.P..
again, the struggle bus. They have prime seating in the first class of the struggle bus.
Man, I like being in the back of the struggle bus, just watching everyone else, but this was just hard to watch. And seeing that happen the third, seeing all those drops, it was like watching
Oh, I
a
see
dubstep
Arian.
concert, man. What is
Arian's
going on here?
good.
Multiple explosions happening left and right, and only
Arian is like a
like
a good consistent
a bunch
weapon.
of different canisters, RPGs. That's all it was.
He's just silent.
I mean, just a wild show of things from previous Gen G, just not able to get in the spot where they wanted to, not able to get into a set of just any sort of stability every moment that they get a chance to at least set up. They get plugged, they get third party.
Is the
they
stream
get within a
getting
fight. And Shiva,
glitchy
I
for
mean,
you?
they just take control of that third party timing every time.
Seems okay.
Now,
Oh.
Speaking of
trying to get
which,
some damage here, but Tycho in
Maybe
last
bitrate
round
looks a little
needs
low.
this cash box
Yeah.
to plug just to get into
That's
second.
not like lagging.
Not lagging, but like the bitrate just
But
dropped
at this point,
massively
second
for
would be
me.
good enough for Tycho. They have
yeah.
such a strong
This was happening earlier,
consistency,
too.
where Shiba last game did not have a top 2 finish. If Tycho just finishes at least second place here, they're going to be in a good spot.
and Skyline just finally showing up. I'm so thankful that we have Skyline finally able to at least pull
Man,
ahead.
Fluffy is
but,
doing so much
for
in
Skyline,
keeping his
they
team alive.
need Takeo
He
to get this
is.
plug on the next one. But unfortunately for Skyline, wait, is Skyline running for? Wait, why is
Wait.
Skyline
Sheba
look
is
like
such a
they're
cute
trying to double
name.
this? Skyline.
The team.
Skyline looking like they're just trying to keep it away. They're just playing a little bit of keep away here.
They pulled it so much closer to the cash out than it was before, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're not. This might backfire on them with this routing because they ended up
They
just
just
pulling
got
the vault.
Hey, Bun, should I hit
They
enter
wiped-
right now?
They just
Yeah.
they went from first to. Why would they do this to themselves?
And
They
they-
were
Huh?
in first place with the cash.
Should I
And
hit
not only
enter
that,
right
but
now?
that
enter what?
that vault is now way closer.
my keyboard.
Wait, but Takeo
Yes or
doesn't
no?
want to pull the double, even though
Yes.
Takeo might need the double. Wait, Takeo's pulled it.
That's my
This
push
is
to
just
talk
some
to you.
crazy macro coming up from all
Chat.
these teams right now. There's only 7 seconds. I don't think that that's going to make it. There's no way that gets plugged. These teams kind of working
I almost
together to
did it in
have
PHL
another box
max.
to play for. It makes it in with 1 second
no
left.
way.
No way Shiba plugs that.
The buzzer beater.
That's a pretty
That
crazy
is
plug to
actually
get into first, too.
Do I see
And then
93R?
after this-
Yes,
Take
93R
it.
is very popular.
Takeo passed
It's
it
very
to
strong.
Shiba so that they could plug it because both these
Ooh,
teams know
nice
they need the
C4
plug.
kill.
That is insane. But Takeo not only
I don't know, how's
not getting the
BFR
plug from
treating-
that, but also not
treating,
winning this fight here is Shiba able to at the very least pick 2. Not able
Well,
to take
did
out
it ever
Pika.
get a
Wait, maybe
nerf?
they do. They do take Pika. What?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, right.
god.
No.
Going.
Like damage?
And now Skyline, they're fighting for second.
Yeah.
And they're fighting against previous Gen G. But Woodham, he's just better. Mira just got farmed, but wait, he's alive for
Gen
now.
G
He's
got
trying to
some
run away. He has
points
to
here.
reload. And Woodham, he overcomes. And that's previous
Second
Gen
place
G
here.
looking stable with only 10 seconds on this box. That's Shiba
Well
in first
done,
place yet
Palmer.
again. At the very least, previous Gen G, they're making up for a lot of last place finishes. But Macro, a fumble from Skyline at the end.
Yeah, right at the last second there. I just can't believe Skyline. All Skyline had to really do there was just kind of stay alive to be at a strong position. Because even if the other team did plug, they would still be in first place. But losing out because of getting wiped, that's just so unfortunate.
Yeah, I can say I was not expecting any of
Let's
this.
see.
This has been a wild matchup to say the least. Where at the end of the line, we did have the 2 teams that were struggling the most, Skyline and previous Gen G, finally showing signs of life and winning some fights. But even through all of that, Shiba, their ability to third party when it matters most, Macro, paid so much in dividends here.
100% agreed. I mean, Shiba just playing super strong going into this. They were off of everybody's radar. Like, obviously, every team here is so strong, but like seeing Shiba do what they were doing throughout the entirety of the game, I think they only had a small.
Thank you
hiccup
for
over the
following
Fortune
Dog
Stadium,
Shroom. Welcome
but
in.
otherwise, even then, they were still very close the entire time. They're a team to look out for in the PHL going forward.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been a crazy day. I mean, Group A and Group B both had just wild upsets, to say the least. I have
Speaking
not
of
seen a day
Shiba.
like this in league play since
Yeah,
season
speaking
1
of
of
Shiba,
PHL,
actually.
where the teams that everybody's expected to do well just isn't able to stand up. The teams that are doing well, they are struggling to do it. And I haven't seen any upsets like this in a while, and it's good to have the finals be this competitive yet again.
I mean, I love the pacing of this one. Obviously, like we're seeing a lot of throughout this entire.
Actually, I haven't
day, we're
followed
seeing
them.
A lot of the same loadouts, the same.
I haven't even been following them.
The same weapons, the same type of compositions. HML
It is the
being used
live shopping
primarily
stream.
at the end.
Live shopping
But it's
stream.
been really cool
Yes.
to see which
Here you
team
can
use
you can
it
shop for pro
effectively.
teams.
We're
Wait,
seeing
hold
a
on.
team over here
You
with
can shop for
9
pro
kills.
teams.
Tim doing absolute wonders of work.
You know,
With
you can
with the
buy
shotgun
any
up
of
there.
these
Like,
pro
it was just
teams
absolutely insane. Everybody was
by
just
sponsoring
winching it up
them,
left
becoming
and right.
the sponsor.
I mean, am I a little bit over
Yeah,
the winch?
yeah.
It's been like a
Yep,
long
yep.
time that the winch has been good.
Would
Yeah,
you like
I'm a little bit.
would you like to
But-
buy a Shiba,
hey,
or would you
also
like to
don't
buy
mind seeing
a
some really beautiful
Genji?
play.
Absolutely, and
This
we're
is
going to see a
macro-
lot more
yes,
beautiful
it
winch
is.
play.
It's macro
But
the
we're gonna go to
YouTuber,
a
it
break.
is.
When we come back, we're going to have
Pro
a slightly
teams or
balder second
proteins?
caster and
Pro
a
teams.
slightly interesting
If you want
guest.
protein.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No, I can't say that. I can't say it. Coming upon stream, I ran out of stuff to watch on YouTube.
2 minutes. What are the workouts?
Right, 12 scissor cake. Get
I don't
your
want to do
toes
that
out.
one again.
You don't have to then.
I'll do push-ups instead.
Oh, hold on. I need let me. My sofa is being so messy. Hold on. Oh yeah. 12 scissor kick. Ooh, this music is hitting.
Yeah, it's a banger. I paused mine.
Damn that cool slap. 5 push-ups. And then 5 push-ups.
I just did 12 of those.
My push-ups are so weak. My push-ups are actually so weak. Let's go. 2 left. The fact that you fit that map, the fact that you fitting that map brings me joy. But really, the fact that I'm fitting that map. Hold on, actually.
I don't know what that is.
12 glute kicks. You'll see.
I don't think I'm balanced enough for that.
Welcome back to PHA 3 for the EMEA side of things. We just saw Group B wrap up, and honestly, we could kind of just rename PHL Play Day 3 to the Shiba Show if we would. Wow.
Last one? No, there's 2 more.
As for previously Gen G, however, unfortunately.
Oh no,
they
not
went
push up,
trouble
not
town
push
as
up.
they were given
No,
the
not push
key
up.
to the city.
Not push
But
up.
into all of that and recap
Not
what we
push
saw.
up.
Macro, you're here at the desk now.
Ah, well,
Hello.
5 more.
Hey, What is up? I was super excited to give some
I thought he joined the
analysis.
call.
This has been going a lot differently than I expected, given a lot of the standings that we had previously, with one exception. I think the exception being Takeo. Takeo's still doing really well. They weren't as dominant as we expected them to be, considering their standings, but in that last round, they were pretty consistently first, second place. I think they only had like one slight.
I'm calling you
hiccup. Even then,
short.
It was like
Nowhere near
second
that.
place was like the worst placing they got.
Last one.
Yeah, well, you mentioned
Woo!
it. Let's jump in to the standout.
I went down
Things
to do my
may
push-ups and I
shifted
accidentally hit the
for
foot
some of
pedal,
these
which
teams,
fed
'cause
the
again, at this
chickens.
point, we've got two groups completed. Tycho,
Okay.
though, still leading the charge.
12
with
squad.
1,060 points. Not so secret. Very behind, though, inside with a flat 1,000. High Blokes in third. Skyline in fourth. Fifth is Shiba after that incredible run they had in Group B. And in sixth, previously Gen G. Do we want to chat about previously Gen G a little bit?
There's fake cows.
Yeah.
Listen, it was really, really tough.
Top
I
spot.
mean, they just couldn't get themselves onto this scoreboard. Doesn't really matter what they did, right? Let it be kills, let it be objective. Just nothing seemed to be working out today for them. And I mean, sometimes you just have to take the fault and look at the next day what's coming up. And I mean, the two teams which I think could definitely still overtake here, I think it's very obvious. It's Fake Cows and 5 Years, right? They still need to play their games. They could still overtake previous Gen G, maybe Shiba, maybe even Skyline. And the High Blokes in itself
Hey,
could
we
get
did them all.
themselves onto a second and third place.
We have two
Of
more
course,
groups
we're
than
gonna have to
NA.
mention Only Fins. They might not be able to overtake them, but they might be able to get close
Only
to 6th place
Fins.
if they have a really, really good game. But I also have to tell you guys, our next game is waiting, so why not let's have a quick little look at the map bans.
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see some new maps? We are looking at a potential. Yes, Monaco finally making its first appearance here.
Here's our YouTube,
Oh,
here's our
Monaco,
X,
I
here's
am
our
Monaco doesn't even
website.
like
to see
Monaco.
how that goes. That was
So
picked
excited.
by 5 Fears, who, if you saw 8 Squad this past weekend, they were your classic champions.
Oh wait, this
for
might be a
EMEA. So
better
Rise is
site
going
to
be on
watch.
5 Fears here. Of course, though, we're not going to see Monaco until the end.
Yeah,
The
right
very
now we can
first map
see
we're gonna be jumping in with is Sis Horizon,
The
selected by
the
Ceiling
lineup right
Fan.
here.
Then we're moving over to Vegas to go gambling once more, as Team Extreme has selected that.
Oh, they
as
have
their
a-
map. Third,
Here's
though,
have a really
will
nice
be Bernal,
website.
my current team. So, Dianic, are you excited to see these maps
Is it?
come back into the foray,
Hmm.
especially Vegas? I know you don't like Bernal, though, so I want
wonder
to
who
ask
made
you
it.
about Bernal.
Listen, I can just repeat myself, I won't this time, but I am really happy to see Vegas, not gonna lie. I think it's a really nice map. It gives and takes a lot of things, right? It has a lot of verticality, it has also long range.
Right now,
close range.
PHL
It
going
is
to
kind of the map that
America.
kind of provides
On first base are 3
everything that
amigos.
all the other maps
And that's
provide in itself.
Stooge.
Every
Unfortunately
single
busy.
spot, every single cash out
Not so
is
secret.
different. It needs to be played different, which I
Not
think
so
adds, of
secret.
course, and limit tests a lot of these
Wait, I
teams.
thought they are
And of
even
course,
EA. Oh, yeah,
Monaco
yeah.
is
Oh,
another
Taco
one
is
of my
it
favorite
Telgo?
maps. I mean, close range, shotgun,
Replica,
heaven at this
OG.
point, and it causes for a lot of
Wait,
upsets,
substitute.
it causes for a lot of
Ah.
interesting points.
And
If you
then
find all
not
the
so
teams on the
secret
roof playing
is
the shotgun engine, just
Alex
wonder who's gonna
Captain,
engage first and who's gonna lose the first
Dyrami,
hand. That is always the first question
Cole.
on that map.
No, definitely. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
this is a
hoping we see
nice
Monaco.
website.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
exactly which version of
They
Monaco,
have
but
a
I'm
really
such
nice
huge fan
website. You can
of
see
the
them.
Skybox
Global
version of
leaderboard
Monaco,
rank
the,
97.
new way that they designed those, but in general, like I think Monaco's going to lead to a lot
Rama,
more
global
different
leaderboard rank
dynamic that we have not seen
163.
today throughout the Group A stage, Group AB stage. So
Embark named Roma.
Bernal,
Discord
like I'm going to defend
alias
Bernal here.
Roma.
I kind of enjoy it. I love
Skyline,
it. I'm
lovely.
really biased. I'm Mexican, so but like
Oh,
either way,
lovely is
I
only
do really enjoy me
Diamond?
some Bernal action. And
Maybe he's not
all
been
the games that we've
grinding.
had on it have
A
been
lot of these pro
very
players, they just
interesting
don't
to me, but
grind.
I'm also
They
gonna
just don't
agree
grind
fully. Vegas is
ranked
great. Vegas
anymore.
is
That's why I asked
top,
if I can
top,
send
one of
link.
the
Yes,
top
yes.
best maps in this
Yes,
game. It's just
Rozaki.
perfect.
It's okay. I got it now.
Well, before we get into any of those very
Mira,
fun maps, we gotta
cute.
start off with Sis
Global
Horizon.
rank
Not to say it's not as fun, but I think
136.
Wow.
it's very consistent. It's very flat in the way that
Executor,
it plays.
Diamond.
People kind of expect how
Right.
you're going to move and know what's going to happen. So, I mean, we'll see what happens here on Sis Horizon. Again, anything is possible.
Shiba.
Here
Shiba
in
was
the
doing
finals,
really
we could get
well.
some crazy destruction.
Floppy,
But
let's
I'm
see
hearing now from
Floppy.
production, it's time to
Floppy
jump
global
into
rank
our predictions here
490.
for Group
Tim.
C.
diamond.
Very, very amazing.
Or
I
670,
think we all
jeez.
kind
been
of have an
grinding.
idea of what's coming, though.
You think? If
Only
you think
fitness.
it's gonna be just a little bit biased, I'm just saying it's not obvious, right? Who we think is going to win.
So
right?
coming up next
No, not at all. Not at all. Macro, I mean,
on
what can we really
stream.
say?
Yeah, I mean, I even put 5 years. I think we had 6
Oh,
v
so
6
we
on
have,
this one. Like, so, yeah, this is actually insane. I think 5 years, they're just a very, very scary team. And especially in this particular group, it just looks like it's theirs to lose. Considering
invite
who they're up
Splash?
against. Like, I'm not trying to discredit
Oh,
nobody,
yeah.
but
Is he
like, 5
doing,
years, there's a reason
He's watch
why you need to fear them 5 times
Oh.
over.
Yeah.
That's a really good point to bring up. I mean, they are 5 times as scary as all the other teams.
He can provide a bit more
especially
insight.
as they're feeling so hot coming off
Yeah,
their
he's a pro
victory
player.
from Ape Squad Classics.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have a lot of confidence fueling them up here.
Right,
in their
5
very first
years.
game on
Let's see.
this horizon. Hopefully they can
Who's on
keep the
5
momentum
years?
up
Carnifex,
and secure
of course,
even
it's
more
Carnifex.
points here
Is he
in
number 1?
PHL.
Oh.
Dianic, though. What do you expect out of this
Number
first map
2.
in terms
Number 2
of
on
how
the
they're going to
global leaderboard ranked is Carnifex.
Oh,
We have
you
Naghost,
know,
which is
allow me to interrupt the middle of Beaver's sentence with the beginning of my own. Hello, everybody. It's now us, and well,
Treason.
I guess we'll never
Okay,
know
he's playing with
how
Treason?
Dianic was going to be feeling about it, but either
I
way,
thought Treason
I
said
hope
he
that
wants
you don't
to-
have pentaphobia because it's 5
he
years.
wants to not
Yeah,
play.
and there's 5 casters all predicting that they are going to be the ones on top. So interestingly, and maybe this is
The,
what Pat was just about to
the
talk about, I
PHL
don't
teams,
know.
they are not
Who's coming
necessarily
second in this group?
like
Because scrap for like second place is
the
probably
pro
gonna be
teams
really
that they
important,
signed
and, you know,
with, right?
the way cash out works, you might even have a first or two, but it's very
some
tight
of them
down the
are
bottom
that
there
have
between
orgs attached to
current
them.
Team Extreme.
Yeah.
But then some of them don't have an org attached. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyone can
Ceiling
join.
Fan, they have struggled to
Like, I'm pretty sure
sort of
a
take
Carnifex is
control
signed.
of, a lot of early fights and early
I don't think he's
spacing
playing
and
with
pass,
his
so I'm hoping
teammates.
that on this side of the wire that they could be able
That's,
to
that's
at
probably
the very
possible
least
too.
utilize the fact that, hey, 5 years, they're going to be controlling the lobby, they're probably going to be controlling all the fights.
Who's he signed
Maybe
with?
we could do a little bit of what Shiba was doing in Group B and play for that third party. This time around, though, we'll have to see if
Yeah,
Ceiling Fan will be able to
Carnifex.
stack up.
I do apologise for the bold jump scare that you were all dealt just then, by the way. At least you had some forewarning, you know.
For 5 years, previous alliance.
Awesome to see him jump on the mic as well, by the way. Given
Right.
the-
We
I know
love
you all
Macro.
were in chat.
Is it lagging
And
for
here
you?
we are. In what
Oh,
is
I'm not watching
possibly-
it
I'm gonna
right now.
build this as a very
Oh wait,
early
this is his
LCQ
team then.
game,
I
right?
guess
You know,
this is his
that
team,
14th
which is
place
just
spot
5
in the
years.
standings, that's a real big dotted line underneath it, because if you finish 15th, then you're not going through to the LCQ.
Hold on. Can I do
Very
this?
early in the season, you know, we can't be mapping out everything, but we do know that these teams have, apart from 5 years, of course, have got off to a bit of a... So apologies for that, but you can see in the kill feed, just barely, that Ceiling Fan have done absolutely
Oh my
What?
god, it's lagging hard.
It is.
Hey,
Uh.
what's up, Neon?
Wait.
Hi, Bun. Hi, Neon.
He's actually in the call right
Oh,
now.
he's
Hold
actually
on.
in the call this time.
Oh
We'd
god.
randomly hear your voice and think you joined the call.
I'm just doing like, hey, bud. What's up, buddy?
Hi, buddy.
How'd I do? How'd I do?
moments was that
You did
Ceiling Fan
amazing.
are
You did
Yeah, it was great.
amazing.
team
Mm.
instantly
It's easy
wiped
when you
5
got Artie.
years.
He's so goated.
That
Yes.
was not in the script.
But you did
So
great,
as soon as
and
we
thanks
do
for
have
repping the
a
broadcast.
game, we'll be happy to
Okay,
check
bye,
in
I'm
with
gonna go
Ceiling
now.
Fan and making sure
Okay.
everyone's,
That's funny.
of flute.
Because he came in and said hi, Neon. I was like,
But, you know,
surely, sure. Let me check
Surely.
Discord.
Another team, like,
Okay, this is not really working out for me.
jumping in, picking up these skills, and you know, maybe
Why
they
does
don't
me,
exactly
like-
Actual tab on
increase their
Twitch, it's
abilities
lagging pretty
at
hard.
this moment in time. They are
Yeah.
a no hours type team who jumped in with
Okay, their website is kind of weird. The website is a little bit weird.
given the
Because
fact
if
that
I
everybody
minimize
is
it,
just
not
doing
on
as
like
best
not
they can to try
prioritize
and
it,
get
they
better,
stop playing
faster than everybody
anyway.
else in this new
Why aren't you
evolving meta of
competing?
everybody trying out
Welcome
HLL,
back,
everybody
Zat.
go back to
Yeah,
HML,
Cotton
everybody doing
Fifey.
some
She was so
crazy
funny.
stuff
Treason as
with
soon as
with their
they won
loadouts.
apes,
Everyone's
they
just
just
trying
said
to
it's
get
over.
ahead
Then
of the
he
other.
went to play
And
another
in
game.
that,
I
it
know.
can be easy for the teams that are at the top to sort of lose pace, right? And not
I
necessarily keep
heard
up with
it
everything.
so many
They're
times that he
doing
said
everything
he's gonna
normal,
like
it's
quit
been
this
working
game,
out
and
for
then
them. You have these
next
teams at
tournament
the
come up,
bottom
he's still
working their way up,
playing.
trying to learn, trying to specifically counter them. Because why would you
What?
see when a team like Ceiling Fan can win a fight early on, and it's up to the rest of
I
that,
hate
right? It's up
Twitch
to the
on
rest of that
mobile.
game
It's so awesome.
where after
Wait,
you get
am
that
I
early
even
fight,
streaming on?
right? Can you then build off of it?
我去，
And I think that that's
我这边
where
完
you
全
have
没有
those
在
teams
看，
like Five Fears.
他
They can
他的
stand
消息
Jerry,
完全
but
没有
they have
没
to
有
prove
没
it.
有出
They
来，
still have to prove it.
完全没有看到。
Yeah, there's
抱
a
歉，
lot
抱
to prove.
歉，
And now we are finally
抱
jumping
歉，
back
抱
into the
歉。
game, and we can see that the cash out
晚
is
上有这
almost
么超
complete on
长的
both
一集。
sides.
Yeah, they still have the
Currently
谢谢
line
骨头
and
汤的
fan
粉
around
三
it.
排，谢谢谢
Oh,
谢
the
谢
like
谢
the
Panda 的小
transition
心
scene
心，
that
感
goes
谢
back
感
the
谢。
first big
谢谢
wad of
Panda。
cash, but we have seen Five Fears get wiped
我
again.
刚
They're
才
really struggling to get a
在我
foothold
这
in
边
this
完
game,
全
which
弹
we
幕都看不到。
had almost sort of earmarked as theirs for
解
the
说的十字
taking.
面包来了，
Oh,
我
yeah.
解说不了一
We
点
are
儿，
back
也
now
说不了一
into
点儿，
this, and yeah, I
只是
think
在观看，
that seeing
凑个热
current
闹。
team down at the bottom is the most surprising part of this, even more so than 5 Fears being wiped yet again. Team Extreme,
解
Air
说不了
Shoe,
一点
of
儿，但是
course,
但是
putting it
我
all out
但是
there.
我喜欢看。
This is going to be a nice little fight, though. Ceiling Fan, they're already holding. Sonar going to be able to
He's
find
playing
them
the map
out.
thing
Team Extreme,
above.
they want to be able to reverse this.
He must be a
And,
mad cow
well,
bound that
at the very
exists in a
least,
fake
get
cow.
an early plug, but Jerry.
I said
Oh,
it
wait.
because I do
Is 5
exercise
Fears
and
going to
I'm
third
rather
party?
tall and my body.
They are.
Oh, that's like
definitely
that's
something
even
that's about to
short.
happen. You can
Like
see
I
Team
folded
Extreme
up. That's a extra long, extra long one. Like that
Also,
mat is like
you know,
over
really
2
oddly
meter.
positioned here with Petrick completely separate from the rest of his team.
You should get your hand on one of
Elton
those.
just waiting
Benson.
for that engagement. He can, see in the kill feed. Or can you see in the kill feed?
So right now,
Either way. He knows
we
that there's
have
action going
Team
on because Petrick is
Extreme,
doing
5
the
Fear,
scouting for his
Ceiling
team.
Fan, and currently
there's
current
some
team.
Heads
Right.
being butted here between Ceiling Fan and Five Fears before they even approach Cash Out C.
Oh,
nice RPG. Oh, well, fake
amazing
RPG.
red
The
barrel.
Looking out for the light. It's just a free RPG. You can pick it up. Anyone can use it.
It's also just a free box for Team Extreme. I mean, neither
Look at that
Ceiling
movement.
Fan nor 5 Fears have really even attempted to start engaging, but here it is, finally. A little bit of
I'm noticing there hasn't been any
motion
grapple
out
yet.
of Ceiling Fan to try and get somewhat closer to the point, but Team Extreme, they still haven't taken a tick of damage.
I guess it's a skill issue.
No, they're sitting pretty right now. These scans, something
Yeah.
that we've come to be used to with Carnifex and Treason on 5 Fears, both freely running the
They're on
sonar
your
grenades,
desk.
even dropping the tracking dart at points.
Oh,
Issue
that's
finding
fine.
Knuckles, though, means that 5 Fears are a little bit worse for wear, and we're already halfway
Good
through
job,
this
now you
second
can
wave of cash
see.
outs,
Now you can
Still,
see
Team
that,
Extreme
well
looking
done.
in control, the current team climbing back in as everyone now turning their attention to current team's box over on D.
Oh, that's some
Inversal getting the
amazing
better of
jump.
the player on the side of current team, and it's only Drax left up. Nyx brought or
Wait,
using
it's
a coin to get back
Inversal.
in.
It's-
They have about 40 seconds
He's-
to hold the
I
spot, but
know
they're under
him.
immense
I
pressure
played
from
with
Ceiling
him.
Fan.
Yeah,
He's
this
my friend.
is
That's me trying to steal a box.
great moment for Ceiling Fan to be able to read.
I was like,
and
oh,
realize
wanna touch
that
it?
there's
Oh,
a C4
nope,
on
there's
top
like
of that.
3 things on there.
Unfortunately, you did not read that.
Maybe not.
Chat
One
going for a
steal, one
Not
heal,
looking.
and the steal does not come to fruition there. Ceiling Fan still not in control of it. Current team, they've managed to just hold on to this through a little bit of chaos. And again, Ceiling Fan
Ooh,
with this HLL,
that beautiful
they're
beam.
moving around the map real
Oh, he
fast,
can't
real
find
good,
him!
but-
He can't find him! Oh my god!
Inversal? Calm down. And yeah, okay, we've got.
Holy shit.
What's up,
Oh
buddy?
my God.
What's up? Are you
Oh
okay?
my god!
Oh, I mean, Ceiling, they got the 3-piece. He was able to stand behind the desk with the invis and survive.
Oh my god, let's
But
Nobody
go!
notices. Nobody notices the receptionists. They're invisible. They're just there making sure things tick by.
Let's go,
They're a cog in the
Inversal!
machine. Inversal is, unfortunately though, for all the people checking in right now, he's got a gun. You don't want to ignore that guy.
Oh, yeah. That
Oh,
Inversal
look
trying
at that
to make their
beam.
way back over to
It's
the
like
other
quickly,
end,
like,
unfortunately,
instantly
just getting
dash to
shot
the right
down
and
to the
dash to
side.
left.
Oh my goodness, that got loud in my ears for a brief moment. But Patrick, on the side of Team Extreme, I mean, he's been locking this down for the entire team here. Team Extreme has been looking extremely stable this whole run, and Five Fears has been keeping track and keeping up, and that pace from Five Fears has now allowed them to get this plug and hold up.
So
that
is
first
Splash
place
not
position.
joining?
So this is a real battle where both these
He said he was
boxes
probably not going to watch it until
absolutely
then.
matter now.
Yeah, Five Fears were secretly doing me confused at the start because they
it's
decided
his
to
title.
change colours halfway through. How dare they do that? Either way,
Is he playing now?
finding Inversell
Yeah.
and making sure that they stay on top of this defense. Everyone on Five Fears low on HP, but they're hitting that regen.
Wow,
And
don't
either
care
way,
about
we're not
EU.
watching that
The
fight right now. We're
discrimination
watching
is crazy.
Current team up against Team Extreme on this corner of the map by the library. Team Extreme holding on. They want that.
That's why he
second
hasn't even
place
sent me a friend
secured.
request yet.
You need to
Oh, that's gonna be
reconnect
it.
here. Drax
Got something against EU
scouting
people.
with this
I
RPG. We've all been here before. Oh, so
At least
close
it's
to
not just
Phantom.
me.
He's around the corner, in fact. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
true.
running right
That's
into
the
a
entirety of
Ferrari.
EU.
Surely he doesn't survive this.
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
cannot believe that
Quick
Team
defib.
Extreme just once again they're able to just kite.
Oh,
And
but
just
they're
say,
pushing
hey, you gotta
already.
Find somebody else, okay? Like we're just not even here. Although at the same time,
Wait,
Airsu,
LH1!
he's not able to pull
It's LH1!
enough sight off of Petrick, and he does take an insane bit of
There's also
damage
LH1
there.
in the first
I
game.
think that he's able to survive.
Treason
and
fire
the team,
frying them.
they're
Treason
looking for
is
some
just
way to end
absolutely
this fight
disgusting.
Quickly, but Team Extreme is kiting this perfect. This is a textbook kite.
Yeah, and it's such an awkward position to assault here. Elvin getting a nice
Oh.
winch there, following up with the Shack, almost finishing off.
They
Stonkers.
always winch and
But
just immediately
Extreme,
turn
the currency
180.
really dropped.
I wonder
Still do have
why.
a chance here, but look, Ceiling Fan coming with the third
Is that
plate
for, like,
over
max
30
pull?
seconds. We're 20 on this
Yeah.
box even, Ardy. But
Like, if they're gonna try to
all
run
of the
away,
damage from every possible
let's go a bit
source
further.
wipes
And probably
Team
pass them
Extreme,
again.
and
Easy
now
shots.
they're praying that their box can be guarded
Oh,
by a
that
third
tiny
party.
bit of
But I don't
goo
think
is
it's
doing all the
happening, Ardy.
work.
Powdered Donut, they've
Yeah,
come
it
in at
is.
the perfect time.
Ooh!
Ceiling Fan are
Ceiling
going to
Fan.
get this steal and swipe second place from Team
W
Extreme's
ASL.
hands.
And that Ceiling Fan, they have just made all of their efforts pay off in just a few key movements. And again, they had moments where Ceiling Fan looked, wow, you just missed a current fight that could have happened, that it could
That
have
was
gone
so
either way,
cool
could have
to
been in
watch.
your favor if you just played slightly different, slightly faster. They finally
What's
played
this?
slightly faster. They finally got in the moment where it mattered most. They inserted themselves in the timeline at the right moment, and it seemed like for the team that was fighting with timing that entire game, they found their timing at the very end. But of course, it's still
Damn,
5
Treason
years
did
up the top.
5k damage.
It has to be 5 years
9
up the top.
elims.
Treason with 9 kills to his name. Yeesh.
And that already
So many
marks
lights,
a
oh my
huge
God.
improvement from Ceiling Fan. Not only in the kills department, look at that. Inversell with 10 kills to his name, top frag in the lobby.
Okay, we're seeing more
But
double
also
light.
in even managing
matchup.
to achieve a podium finish there. So their second
Yep.
place finish in this cash out is better than any of their cash out performances last week, where they unfortunately fell victim to 3 fourth place finishes and a third. So improvements having been made, or is it just maybe that we're in a lobby here with slightly less stacked opposition, and we could see these second, third, and fourth place
Fun for
places
future stream. Can you do IL
rotate
shopping stream? IL
quite
shopping.
actively across the next
What
few
am I
matches.
shopping
Is there another
for?
plank on
Sis
board?
Horizon,
I
that was
can.
Ceiling Fans'
What am I
map
shopping
pick.
for?
They were very keen to go there. That said, everyone knows Sis Horizon. You know, it's pretty level
Is
playing
that like
field. So,
sponsors shopping?
congratulations to Ceiling Fan on the
Everything
best
I
launch
buy,
in
chat
cash-out
pay
yet
for?
so far in PHL.
I gotta say, I've been saying it. Sam's been saying it.
IL
Young's been
shopping.
saying
What
it,
kind of
Cody's
shopping?
been
That's the
saying
thing. I
it.
can't shop for
Inversell has
clothes
been a
'cause I can't
crazy
take you
good game
into
to
a
look at,
changing
in the
room.
NBA. Like, I
So,
love seeing,
what am I
again,
meant
like, the new
to
talent every
shop?
single season. You
This
get
is a
these
lot of fun to
players
watch,
that,
but I need to
they've
go
been
focus
around
on
the
your
scene, they
exam.
haven't
Okay,
made an impact
enjoy.
yet, and now they're
Have
finally in
fun
a
with
spot
your
to make an impact.
revision,
And every
Benson.
game
Good
they're
luck.
showing up, and
Good luck with them.
Inversell, he's doing it. He's
I have
making that
exams.
impact and making it last. But you've got teams that have players that have been, doing so much for their own team, but then somehow you just have a bad game and you let that get to you. And I'm hoping that, after Nix, we heard his interview earlier today. I'm hoping that he's going to be able to recover off that. I mean, it was a rough scoreline to say the least, but with Drax in tow, it did feel a little bit rough.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
I've got a soft spot for Knicks because there aren't enough Brits in the competitive finals ecosystem at the moment. You got plenty. In fact, you've got Treason in this lobby, so this is quite a British heavy lobby. But I digress.
British heavy lobby.
Stadium, and this is Team Extreme's own map pick. So if we're looking to see Drax, Nix, and Harbinger pick up any valuable points today, you'd expect it to be here.
Yeah, This is where it matters the
Let's
most,
go.
especially after you've had the pace set for you on this first one. Powder Donut.
Right
also
now,
setting
we're
my
seeing Team
expectations for the
Extreme.
day. I think I'm gonna get
And
some Powder
we're
Donuts.
watching
I'll
Team
leave it between you there,
Extreme's
King King. But,
perspective
either way,
from the player
we'll stop letting the tummy
Ashu.
talk and let the guns do the talking.
They are
as we now
facing
in Vegas,
Ceiling
and
Fan.
that's
While
what tends
Ceiling
to
Fan
happen
is
here
taking the
tonight.
high ground already.
Yeah, already current team down to just one member, but we're
They're
tuning in
waiting
here with
for
Team
Extreme
and
to push
Ceiling
into
Fan, rather
Cashbox 1,
appropriately up in the heights,
being
but
on high
no
ground.
longer, as the ground is removed beneath Powdered Donut and he's taken out
Oh,
as a result. But Huey
that's
has a
amazing
fantastic
angle.
sideline
He
from
can
up
push
here,
that and then
trying
get
to
that
make it
kill
work. He
easily.
does finally land the shots, and the
W-
second
W-
great
W
little
second
touch there from
kill.
Ceiling Fan from Huey.
Wow, Huey.
Amazing
and
angle
Marcel
hold.
Powder Donut. They're doing it. I'm a Ceiling Fan, but I gotta say to the other side of it, it's 5 fears. Of course,
That's
it's
a really
5
good
fears. What a win!
That is a sexy winch.
Nago's, by the way,
Holy.
a medium main for like the entirety of last year. So yeah, you got to commend him when he pulls off a little maneuver that any heavy main would be proud of.
That was a massive, long-ass thread the needle winch.
Right
Like, go to
now,
Marks and Spencer and buy food on stream.
I can
Okay,
see
yeah, we can
current-
do that.
We're struggling to
We
see
can do
current
that.
team because they're disappearing.
Food shopping.
Yeah,
Oh, we
I
can
mean,
even
they're
do
holding
like...
on to the hope that they're gonna be
I
able
can take
to
you guys
get
to,
a
like,
clean fight with
London
5 fears,
food
but then
market or
Guardian
something.
Treason just kind of remove them from the game before they're even able to get there. An explosion
That's
off screen allows Strax to get the team back.
Maybe when there's, like,
getting run up in
some,
by
like,
current
cultural
team.
food
Here's
festival.
Airshoe. Well, he's no longer with us. In Varcel, last player standing. Oh, nobody's running into the action?
Okay.
Quick wipe at least.
They just
Yeah,
full
very
on
good one.
dived into
And
that
the ability
team.
to get this flip for free.
Yes,
Nicely
do that,
done
make
by
sure they
current
give me a
team.
share of
Puts
the
them
profit.
back in contention here
The
with
profit?
only one more fight.
The profit of
realistically, to have
what?
to hold off anyone from approaching.
The profit of me
5 fears.
eating.
I do wonder whether we'll get into
But
a state
I
in
think
this
that
lobby
every
where
new
teams just
follower
don't
I
bother
get,
fighting
you should
them.
add a spin
But
to the wheel.
we will see. Team
Huh?
Extreme getting a spawn.
I think every new follower I get today, you should also add a spin to the wheel if you're with you.
Hit that
Right.
mega pad. Not
Oh
particularly
wait,
well
I haven't been doing
synchronized, however, and it's
follower
costing them
spin
here as they already
actually.
lose bodies. Current team
Dogstream
gobbling
should
them
follow
up with
me,
Patrick
so
finding one in midair.
that's
Now Nix and Drax
that's
with
one.
Scarpering. They are close
just
to
gonna
the
have to add
objective,
three
but
right
they
there.
find themselves worrying about every single possible angle. Airshoe gets some shots off. Another kill for Petrick as he's letting that 93R sing.
Right,
Only Drax
Dogstream,
left
I'll be doing
standing.
one
This is
workout
familiar
will spin for
tale
you.
for Team Extreme so far on their map pick. They're really struggling to find anything. But here comes Ceiling Fan from the top rope. This is that third-party dynamic we were just talking about, Artie.
Why is the
That
bit
third
rate so
party's
low?
galore, and current team holds on to this at the moment. Powder Donut, though, it's time for Ceiling Fan to
Why is
get
the bit rate
involved.
so low?
Unfortunately, that good.
They are close.
And, well, this is why it's important to not just very
Crazy steal.
nonchalantly toss your
Oh.
util out there. They need every bit of safety they could get, but potentially... No way! That does not go their way. There's no time left on this, even though
Team
that
Extreme.
steal might... Wait, they don't hold this, right? There was time! Team Extreme! Wait, how did they have time for that?
That's
What?
unbelievable. Team Extreme
No way.
looks like they were
How
about
did
to
they have
fight.
time for that?
Ceiling Fan come in, cause some chaos, and then suddenly
What?
Team are gone, Ceiling Fan are gone, and Team Extreme steal the last second. That's the finals, baby, and that's 5 fears just being like, well, I guess you three can battle it out on the other side of the map. That's absolutely
Honestly,
fine
no
for
one
us
wants to
take
fight
first place
Fear.
handily.
Yeah.
They're just
Handily
chilling.
indeedly. We've got a nice movement from 5 Fears here. They've got their plug up on top of the Spoos Casino and Resort. And we're seeing that this little bit
We're seeing
of
current team pushing into
early
5 Fear
damage
right
from
now.
current team
Some barricade
doesn't
put up.
necessarily shove 5 Fears back at all. I mean, this cash out is out of the
While
open. They've got a light that's looking
one
for the
light
angle
is
underground.
flanking
You've got the Heavy and
the
Carney
ground.
over on the side by the elevator, just waiting for current team to overextend into their position. And there it is. Elvin goes down, and that allows now the rest of 5 Fears to get a little bit more antsy.
Wait,
on
why
their
were they
search
so
for the remaining light
separated?
players. Airshoe goes with him, and Petrick, last standing, he tries to get some damage out
Looking
on the
for a
point,
pick,
but
maybe? They don't
you
have
have
a
Carney,
medium.
you have Trees, you have Nagos. What are you going to do?
They were so separated.
You're gonna lose.
Like,
I mean, that's
Two
the
of purple
likelihood
pushed
here.
into 5 Fear,
Here's
and then
Cyclope.
one
We knew
light
this
just
coming
being
in.
on
We had
his
5
own.
people predicting that 5 Fears would come on top. I would have really loved to see the
Maybe he was trying to get a
top team
pick, but couldn't
predictions for
find
second
them.
place, though. because that's really where the battle is right now. Ceiling Fan at the moment.
From
they're
the streams,
down
I give you the
cash out B,
idea.
but there is a significant stagger here.
Right.
About 30 seconds
Right,
or
but
so,
you do
plus
realise
some travel time
if I go out and spend
between the two,
money,
but I would imagine Five Fears might want to
I
just
most
have a bit
certainly
of
would
fun
lose
with this once
money.
their cash out's done.
Like, I
Let's see
don't
who's
make.
got their eyes on it right now, though.
I don't.
Ceiling Fan,
How do I say this? I don't make more money than the food I buy.
Rooftop, but they can't. They can just hear it though. They're getting a sense.
So the profit will be
But, hey, if
negative.
there's anybody that knows what goes on the roof, it's Ceiling Fan. I mean, they're pretty well wired in. Do you get it? It's because ceiling fans commonly found on the ceiling.
I don't actually understand the joke.
What is
While
this
this was
called?
happening, Ollie,
Ceiling
it's getting
fans
a
commonly
bit
found
more
on the
depth.
ceiling. What?
Well, the depth of this is
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
be
think
the
it's that.
fact
I'll pay for the
Ceiling
shopping.
Stream, they've
Ooh,
lost
okay.
Stalkers
Then
immediately,
we're talking.
And that's going to allow Drax and Nyx to
Thank you
not
for
get healed
following,
up, not get rezzed up. Nyx, 1 HP, and a dream
Had the
that
red-
slowly turns into
Had
a
the red
nightmare.
gaming.
And that's
Welcoming.
gonna be
Good to
Ceiling
have
Fan
you. Today's my
holding their
workout
own.
Wednesday. I'll be
5
doing
Fears,
one
though,
more
they finished their
workout for
box
you.
rather quickly, and with about
That
45
counter just
seconds left on
turned
Cash Out
from
D,
1 to 2.
I see a
I'll be doing the
Carnifex
workout wheel spin
shaped hole
later.
in the wall headed towards that other Cash Out.
Excellent play-by-play and summary of what just happened, Artie, but I'm still in the dark about what ceiling fans are and how they function. Bit of a skill issue on my part. I can look that up in my own time. That being said, ceiling fan, 20 seconds left on this cash out, and of course, having pretty much won the fight, 20 seconds ago, there's no chance of anyone coming to steal this.
Right, where did
beginning
everyone
to
go?
love this bit in particular where you just sing.
Hello, dynamics.
Can we talk about the fact
Coming.
that is like perfectly stable? Like it looks like the camera is anchored to the middle of that. W cameraman.
Oh yeah, no.
As either Merch or Strickle, I love those guys. Guys, by the way, Merch, like the caster, the like guy that we see casting Apes all the time, Merch, he's observing right now. Look how amazing he's doing. Like, shout out Merch, shout out Strickle, shout out our observer, shout out Nanos, our producer.
Only the greatest come to PHL. We love them. Really nice.
Right, so
far from
right
Ceiling
now,
Fan, who are emerging as
five
favorites in this lobby after
5
years, of
feet.
course.
They chucked the
So,
box
Team Extreme, current team, what are you up to? You've got to make
to
sure you get some points
deny
today.
a split.
Here is
I'm
a battle between
assuming,
5 Fears and Team Extreme. Team Extreme have got the gateway away.
or did they help?
They managed to bring that box
wait,
with them. No, they haven't.
Ceiling Fan is inserting themselves
No,
in both fights right now. You've
it's-
got
they're
UI
pretty
all
safe
the way
right
over
now.
on the side fighting
As
in
long
the
as
middle
this-
of Team Extreme
this
and
box
5 Fears.
split.
And 5 Fears, well, they've just lost Carney.
5 Fears
Your
did not
star player
care.
out. That is a little bit of a dangerous spot to be in, but Team Extreme as well. They are not in the greatest moment of their own. I mean, Stonkers is down Drax in the middle of the street, and Nyx nowhere to be found.
Oh.
UI just cleaned it up. He takes out Nagos as well. This is great for Ceiling Fan, but Ceiling Fan, you still have Vault 6 to take over to a cash out, and they are working on that. They found the space to do so.
They have plenty
What
of time to plug
an
this.
amazing heads up from Ceiling Fan, by the way, on this. Now current team, well, they're in charge of cash out B, Jerry, and it comes down to the wire.
It does.
I'm being happy
And
of being
right now,
living
Team
on
Extreme
different
really
time.
having a rough go of it. Some
Wait, what time
horrible
do you
macro
live in,
decisions, it
Dynamics?
seems like in the midst of that, and you never
My
want to find
time
yourself out
do
in
like
an
vary quite a
open
lot.
road like that. They were fighting
Unfortunately,
every
it's
possible
like
angle.
I know it's
a
not
really
great
nice
for
setup that
like
we see
a
Ceiling
stream
Fan
consistency, but
set up.
it's something
Struggling
that's
to find
not
the words there, but
I
I've
can't
got it in
really
the end.
change too much.
And
Unfortunately, for
No
for
one-
my
Just
career.
like the one on my ceiling, Ceiling Fan setting up to rotate.
but no one's
Do you
coming
get-
their way.
did you
They don't
get
need to
that one?
worry. Everyone's coming
Yeah,
for
but
5
did you
years.
get that Ceiling Fan joke?
Oh, if I knew more about Ceiling Fans, maybe I would. But unfortunately, I
Oh my
lack basic information.
What is going
Critical
on?
information.
I have no clue what they're on about.
Team Extreme over the box in the center of the map, but 5 Fears want to come and play spoiler to Ceiling Fans' wonderful day. They're not going to let another team take first place. That is theirs, their claim, their birthright.
Wait.
It feels like.
Witching this out to the open, though, that's a little bit of a choice to be made. Nagos, he
Gonna take
is
fights.
taking this chow here. He tried to bait them out, and out they did come. And Invarcel, he's still alive. He's still applying pressure. Carney's down. Treason charges over. Invarcel does go down. UI, only one left. It is just down to this, and now this Powder Donut's dead. It's time for 5 Fears to get this steal. Ceiling Fan dropped the ball at the last moment.
Wait,
And
what?
unfortunately, it plummets them
What's
down
going
to
on in the
third
chat?
place finish, as that wipe also costs them money that current team have just got the edge up over them for. So second place here for current team, unless they push real hard and fast and go for first place. This could be greedy. If they get wiped here, then they're going to lose their second place. This is really high risk, high reward. Current team do manage to find Knuckles. In comes the shot. If they manage to cover, could they be going for a last second steal on it? They do!
That's crazy.
How have current team done that? They claim first place
What a
over
steal.
5 Fears, getting both the final cash outs for themselves.
Wow. 5 Fears just absolutely dropping the ball. What
How
insane
the table
finish. I mean,
turned.
this was a struggle
What the hell?
for Airshoe, right? I mean, current team, they did not have the easiest road throughout all of this.
It's all good. Everyone busy in life
dropped
is
a
heading
big
left to
old
back to
donut,
interact for a minute
but
before
somehow
falling
they're able to
asleep.
make that happen.
Falling
Both
asleep
boxes
already?
At the very end. A third
Already?
party of the ages.
That was
Yeah, today
honestly,
I'm
a ball
watching
dropped by 5 Fears.
PHL.
Maybe they were resting on their laurels. Maybe they weren't expecting Team Extreme to come steaming in after their, second place finish was basically confirmed. That was incredibly ballsy from Team Extreme. If they lost that fight,
That
they
was
dropped to third from the
wild.
percentage loss. And they
I
just gambled
think
an extra 20 points to the potential loss
The
to
fake
40.
Hal player,
You know, that's
fake
an
Hal
insane thing to
player.
do. And it paid off.
No, I don't think so. No.
That's reading the macro. That's reading the spawns.
I woke up
That's
5:30
figuring
a.m.,
out
so yeah,
when
kind of
you
I
have
see.
the
That's a long
other
time
team
ago.
fighting on their cash out. When they wipe, at
That's
a
a long
certain
time ago.
moment,
Did you have to
and
wake
you
up
know that you
early
haven't
for
been fought
like
just yet
work,
by another
or
team, and your cash
I just
outs in
didn't
that
pick up his
last 30
barricade
seconds,
lol?
you can guarantee other team, they're not going to be spawning on you. You're going to be fine. You could run away. I think that's how Team Extreme had not Team Extreme, a current team had the ability to just make it over there the moment that their cash out ended. And that was a stagger, by the way, caused by 5 Fears. Not necessarily
Hope
caused
they
by
play
5 Fears, but that
TGM.
stagger came from
Well, Mac,
5 Fears starting the
wait,
second
no,
set
no,
of
not
cash
Mac
outs
out,
with a crazy amount of time. And so when you
fake
inherit
cow.
that stagger in a
Fake
way
cow.
that you can make it work for you, that is a heads-up play that I expect from a player like Airshoe. That is beautiful.
Yeah, incredible stuff from current teams. So, I'm slightly losing my marbles because teams keep changing colours and it's really throwing me off. But yeah, current team, unbelievable. Now, we're heading into Bernal, and we've got... This is supposed to be current team's map pick. Off the back of a phenomenal Vegas, what can they do here?
Only one thing you can do, Jerry, and that's steal
Embark
money
can make
from other
them a
people.
cool fit.
That's why we love the finals.
Oh,
That's
what,
why
like
we
a
love
cow
cash
fit?
out.
We already
That's
have
why
cow
I
feet. We
love
already have Moolah.
having no money
They would
from
just be
people.
using Moolah, right?
Yeah. If you have no money, then you
These
can't do your
background
job.
music, they are
It's as simple as
banging.
that.
Yeah, the team playing right now is
Oh,
Ceiling Fan,
H
Team
double L,
Extreme, current
Every team is on
team,
double light now.
and 5 Feet.
Is this a map thing, do you think? Maybe they're adjusting. based
Okay,
on,
double L.
you know,
Double light.
Absolutely. And
Is
look
it
at
because
every
this
team
map is too big?
running-
They need
No,
movement?
actually, no, we got 2 teams on the cloak dash and 2 teams on the double dash.
Could be.
Ooh.
It's like
Or maybe
Mario
the
Kart.
mediums weren't
Alish
doing
one.
the
See
most last
everyone
time.
prepared for this.
Yeah, honestly,
Knuckles setting up
with
top. We're
two
gonna see a lot of
lights
heavies
just dashing
that are
around
kind of
and like
left to their own
invis,
devices in this
medium
game.
does feel
Card
like
effects actually
is
taken
lacking.
down there by Petrick.
Yeah, maybe they didn't feel like they're getting value out of
with
it.
current team. Treason gets some shots sent at him from range as well, and it looks like everyone on 5 Fears is losing their ones.
Hello, Ketchup.
Petrick chiming in there
Double
to
L
help out
means
his heavy,
double no
and
soon.
Eshu finding Treason with the LH1.
I
off the
doubt it,
map.
actually.
That's a really nice start for current team over 5 Fears. Now we're going to tune in with
I doubt
Vault
it.
2 fight, which is still yet to really
They can't
begin
nerf
between
light
Ceiling Fan and
more.
Team Extreme, Artie.
Yeah, Ceiling Fan and Team Extreme, they have been trading blows back and forth. Ceiling Fan currently in charge of this vault. Team Extreme trying to
Like,
just
what
gate them
can they
in here, but
nerf?
unfortunately
Dash?
for them,
They can't-
seem to have
like,
missed the
Dash is
fact
already
that
nerfed.
That is already getting gated. Oh,
Invis,
finally,
maybe they
the
can
glitch at just the right
nerf a
moment,
bit of
but
that.
Ceiling Fan, they will
I
be able
don't-
to make it over to that Trentilla building.
They already
I don't know if
nerfed
Team Extreme is going to be able to
in
cut them off in
Invis
time.
bomb.
At the very least, they are going to be able
They
to prevent
can't-
Ceiling Fan from having setup time.
Surely
Ceiling
they
Fan,
can't, like,
they're
nerf it
respecting the vault
twice
as
in
much
such a
as they
short
can. They've
time.
actually chucked the vault away in order to... No, they haven't! Oh, they did get the
H plus
plug here. They don't
Infuser.
have setup
But
time. Now
they
it's
already
Team
nerfed
Extreme coming
H
through,
plus
and Ceiling Fan
Infuser.
already lost in Varcel.
Incredibly risky.
A bit.
And that does mean that likely
Hello,
Team Extreme will just be able to
Alex.
get the steal.
Alex.
If they read into this situation quickly enough, down
Hello.
comes the dome. I don't think
How you
Ceiling
doing?
Fan have the speed to get back in, but they do
Wait,
find the
are you
kill.
watching? Are you doing
down.
watch
Oh,
party
they
on
follow the
X?
drop. But no, not well enough, as now it's a 2 versus 3. Somehow, Ceiling Fan have turned this round.
As I understand, there's an
has the
EU
advantage
tour.
in this
Yes,
fight.
this is
Final 1 versus
EU.
1, he does
Like
take
all
down
of these
Nyx.
teams. This is
Team
PHL,
Extreme dropping the ball there.
EMEA.
In a 3 versus 2, they went for the steal and they didn't group up. We saw an early death as Ceiling Fan recovered, and they have hold of the box. But now, in the Cathedral,
but now
current
Five
team...
Fears. Five Fears, they just go for it. Nagos doing the same thing that Team Extreme was doing. He's just brushes the box and not the fight. But here on current team, they've done to Petrick, but Petrick, he stops the rest from happening. 1v1 now, Elvin coins in, makes a 1v2. Treason in the corner, he gets chopped down by the 9-3R.
Current team up 2-0
And for
against
NA, I'm
5
just
Fears
watching
on
off
team
stream
fights right now. That's not something I
I saw it
expected
in
to
chat
see.
check to see if
It's something we're seeing, I think we better believe it.
I'm watching
And only 40
EU.
seconds left on
I'm
that
so
box, that's
like
pretty much secured.
like
Inversal taken out of midair, though. Once again, Team
he's my
Extreme have
friend.
another opportunity in a 3
I'm
versus 2 to
rooting
try
for
and steal this
him.
box.
You know,
Yeah,
and
man
he's
advantage being
been
maintained
like
here.
such
Time
a
advantage, though.
like a
Only 45
hidden
seconds,
gem
another drop,
for
another
EU.
track that's
I
not
don't know
stuck
like
as
how
Team
many people
Extreme,
know
they don't
about
get the
him, but
box.
he is
Ceiling
like
Fan, they recover
absolutely
their
wild.
player. Steel's gonna
He's
try
a
it again,
disgusting
but
player.
You have to take this fight, Team Extreme. Haven't you learned? Ceiling Fan
Thank you for the
chunking them
follow,
through. Powder Donut misses the
Lucas.
win,
Welcoming.
loses half his life, but the rest of Team Extreme, they
I'm
are
gonna
looking
hang
very
here and
bad.
watch with you.
Powder Donut able to play off that.
Wait,
The
give us
H+
some
will infuse.
insight.
Drax and
Actually,
Nyx go down to half HP, and Marcel loses his life for it.
like
2-on-2
I
situation.
feel a bit
Otherwise,
lost
takes
when I
out
watch
one.
these
Drax,
people.
half HP,
Oh, here they come in.
55
Third party.
HP remaining. Powder Donut UI. They look
His
like they
RPG is
blocked it.
out and
Five Fears, they
ready.
come over to third party. This,
Oh,
they didn't
easy,
have
easy
it.
finish.
Takes out Drax. Team Extreme now wipe 5 Fears.
Oh,
Fighting Ceiling
look
Fan.
at that
Ceiling Fan, they
RPG.
lose UI.
Oh.
Nagos, he's
Dark
gonna stick the
Secret,
ceiling,
the
gonna
winch
try it.
was-
The
Huge
wins for
reach.
Powder
still-
Donut. He had to use his life for it.
downtime.
I think he
That
might
was
be a
just
second
enough to be
behind.
able to lock it in. Ceiling
Maybe.
Fan, they get their
Yeah, give it a
box in the
refresh.
end.
I mean,
Inversal was
there's still no
Will.
guarantee. I'm
Really
gonna.
nice, solid start from Ceiling Fan and from current team, who
What are you
managed
watching
to
now?
force 5 Fears off of them. Of course,
Come on,
there was that
commentate.
switch
Just
between
switch the
first two
gateway,
boxes,
through
so 5 Fears had
gateway,
an
threw it
excellent
onto the
shot
3.
at an objective, but they are north
Yeah,
for
I'm still
3 right
behind you.
now on successful pushes.
I'll
5
try to
Fears
delay
not
my
looking
reactions.
nearly as dominant on Bernal as they have done throughout the
You can
series.
pause for a second.
Yeah, but then it's not really live.
All right.
Down to juice and
Okay,
back up. 5 Fears
okay,
again are
okay.
taking heavy casualties. Now just down to Nako's
I'm
versus
locked in on the
Edge.
NA player and
But
team.
in come a
I'm a bit
full
lost on
strength
EU, so I'm
Ceiling
watching
fan who
something.
might
I'm
be
not
able
super
to
familiar with the
capitalise
team.
here. Are any
yeah.
of these dead
I
players on
think
current team or 5 Fears being res?
because
Yes,
one,
Carney brought
it
back
seems
up,
like
but
EU
will
player
it be
stream
enough for
less,
them to deny this
so
skill from
like
Ceiling
we
Fan?
know
Yes,
about them
as
less.
that
Two,
wall blows
like
open
most of these
behind Powder
players,
Donut, and he doesn't
they're
wanna
not
risk pushing
streaming.
anymore,
They
but
do
now
not stream.
The problem is Ceiling
But
Fan
they're
find
just
themselves sandwiched
monsters,
between 5
and,
Fears and current team. Current team are looking very unlikely
And
to survive
second,
this, so
like the
Extreme
team actually like
nowhere
change
to
up a
be
lot,
seen,
and
just
then
completing
like
the
when the
objective on the
name
other
change
side.
up,
Meanwhile,
it's
currently still just not recovered. I don't understand how.
Yeah.
5 Fears have managed to get this box
Craziest
in their
winches.
favour, and they winch it out into the open. Beautiful movement from the very experienced side here. And they can now set up and
that cash
guard
out did
against
like
this
a
entire assault from
skateboard move,
possibly 2 teams at
like a
once.
skid.
Oh, it's just
You
been
landed it.
chaotic. The whole first half of these second sets of boxes. It's
Who
been
is
back
wild?
and
That
forth, and at this moment in
RPG,
time, if
that
the
was
two
like-
teams that are in
like
control,
upward
5 Fears
RPG
and Team Extreme get away with
instantly
these
too.
boxes.
Also
It's
never
gonna
seen
be
them in my
a
rank
chaotic
lobby.
end. Every team
Yeah.
in the running at the moment. All teams kind of took a breather.
I guess
here,
there's
took a
just
second to
more
reset. Team Extreme, they're waiting
big
for the
NA
inevitable
competitive.
fight. One team
content
could be pushing into
creators.
them, and that's Ceiling Fan. No
There's
third
n-
parties.
there's
to
just
speak
not as
of
much
at this moment in time.
EU
Two clean team
creators.
fights on the line. 5 Fears. Nagos takes some damage quickly. H+ back up. Yeah,
Like,
Ceiling Fan versus
even-
Team Extreme here on Cash Out D. Team Extreme. They drop over to their box. Big RPG removes UI.
Oh,
The H+ diffuser gonna be
didn't land
burned as
that
well.
winch.
Powder Donut. He withstands the damage. Drax, 50 HP, manages to survive, but no! He gets eaten.
Hello,
towards the
Slayer,
end.
welcome
Team Extreme
back.
City Fan down to a 2v2.
How long will I be
Last
streaming?
player
I'll be
standing,
streaming
Ceiling Fan
for
now has
like
to hold this in. Team Extreme
at
defends
least
their box
6 more
very well,
hours.
but Nyx with the gas barrel actually blocks some bullets. Nyx does go down to the end. Again, though, in Varcel, 1v2, not going to be quite doable here on the other end of it. 5 Fears lock in their point. This looks like it's going to be even standings up on this last set of vaults, Jerry.
Yeah, Team Extreme
here comes
have only
5
about
Fears.
10 seconds to defend. I don't think 5 Fears have timed this well enough. They don't
Oh,
get on
this
the
season
box
it just
soon
seems
enough.
like a
That will
heavy
be
double
going
light
in the
season.
direction of
Every
the
team
big
is
teams.
running it,
Take a
or
look
at least
that
right now
bar graph on the
it's
top
heavy
left.
double light.
Everyone,
But there is
so
no way.
close. Only 5k separating
I
top
I
from
can't
bottom.
think.
It's all to
I
play
can't
for in this final wave of
imagine
catch-up,
Embark
Vardy. We'd love
nerfing
to see
light
it.
anymore.
The insanity that has been
Because right now,
these games. I mean,
it doesn't feel
every
like
single
Medium
group today
has
just gone back and forth, and
enough
that is my
value
favorite part of this.
in a
right? I
competitive
did not expect
team.
that the group stage would be just
That's well how
this
many
chaotic,
HLL
going
being
back and
playing
forth.
EU.
Every single
There's a
group
lot
has
in
been
NA as
competitive.
well, don't you
Our
think?
team now fighting Ceiling Fan and Varcel. He's good for one.
Earlier, it was like
Current team
there was
sat
one
here, ready
medium
to get
in
that
the
plug.
entire
Seeing
lobby,
Fan so close
and now
by,
even that
again,
one medium has
they
switched
seem to
out.
be so adept at finding that opening frag and then just pushing
I thought NA
straight
was
for
getting a lot, has
steal,
mostly all swapped
bringing
back
the
to
opposition
HML
them.
besides
This time,
Envy at the
though,
highest
current team,
level.
they don't take the bait. They decide to reset fully and get that 3 versus 3.
Maybe
Not
it's
the same
like
way we saw Team Extreme throw away
when the
their
entire
advantages
lobby
over and
is
over again. And
playing
speaking of Team Extreme throwing away any sort of
HLL.
advantage, it looks like they're in pretty dire straits on the other side of the map against 5 Fears. Here we are, though. Current team
New NA
taking
team are
Ceiling
still
Fan
playing
down a peg or two.
HLL.
Powdered Donut has to res
I
outside
see.
the building.
Alright, we're
Meanwhile,
back
the
to watch
steal
at
can
midnight,
be
which is like 2
accomplished.
hours from now. Okay.
Petrick coming in
See you
for
later,
the support,
Slayer.
but no, the drop is there. Powdered Donut once again with massive C4 prep, delaying that steal. Can he come in and
I guess
prevent yet
because
another steal? No, he
the
can't. Current team secure.
HMOS Infuser could
now
just heal
a
so
3
much.
versus 3. Ceiling Fan fully recovered. Great
Plus
turn and
93R
burn there
is
from
back
Yue,
right
but he's
now.
taken out. Powdered Donut does the work. Invercell with a kill, and that's current team wiped by Ceiling Fan again. This team coming into the play day
Because
as
pro
the
players,
lowest ranking
93R, yeah,
pushing
93R,
up.
they
Ceiling
can
Fan's kinda going
finish.
crazy.
They have done their homework.
Yeah.
They have done their
Artie would
studying.
say
They
it
are
would
trying to
spin
play
off
this
the
like
ceiling
Envy
or something
does
like that.
in
Over the
America. Here we have Team Extreme coming
Like
through
his
now,
one at
third
home.
party. Luckily for Ceiling Fan, the timing works in their favor, but they do have setup time. They have to run away and kite, but the question is, have they kited too far? It doesn't seem that they have to worry yet. Team Extreme a little bit late on starting the steal, and now Ceiling Fan.
They're trying to scout,
nice
but
up
didn't know
above.
where they
Powder Donut
are.
Gonna be angling up for a winch here.
Instant
For a
gate
winch to
out.
stall it, but looks like Team
Knowing
Extreme
where they
was just
are now.
baiting anyway. Ceiling Fan, they're looking to posture up to the top there, but that early damage is
Why
mitigated.
didn't he just
Stonker's not
shoot?
taking
Why did he try
any
to
stuff
climb
from
that? Maybe that was
anybody. And Varcel still holds up to the top ropes, tries to dive in and stop this steal from happening. It's the winch out from Powdered Donut that will stop it. It belongs to Ceiling Fan.
Oh.
On the other end of the map, though.
Yeah, I
right
feel
now,
like pro
5
players,
players, they're
93R
locking it
dash.
down with 45
They can
seconds left
finish
on the clock.
a
And
medium
Ceiling Fan,
in,
they
like,
can't wipe. It is gonna
2
be
seconds.
close to the edge here. They do not want
But-
to wipe. At the moment, current team, they're
But a
trying to stick that through,
medium-
but it's not going to happen. They
Medium
get wiped out
doesn't have
entirely.
good enough
5
weapon
years,
to,
they're
like,
still in control.
even
That
finish a
wipe
light
costs
in 2
current team a
seconds.
third place finish as well, drops them down
I
to
take a
fourth with
DB over
percentage loss,
control
and I
of
don't think
93R
there's going
any
to be
day.
any action left in the final 30 seconds, Artie.
No one
No
asked
one
for that
is
part.
near enough to that objective. It will go to
It'll
5
be more
Fears.
interesting
Yet
clicking
another
cameras
first place
to
finish
watch game
to
moment.
match
They don't
the
seem to
start of the
follow
day
game
with
logic.
their first place finish on Cis Horizon. And
Yeah, I
it's
get what you
Ceiling
mean.
Fan once
TV
again
Meta will be more
claiming a
exciting
second
stuff
place,
to
just
watch.
stepping it up. In the shape of this
Should
lobby,
on
and the way
Randy,
that we know,
he used to
these
run it back in
three
the early
currently
club days.
bottom-seeded teams could be battling over that 14th place at the end of the season.
No.
How meaningful could these repeat wins be for Ceiling Fan?
Wow, I mean, again, it's just W after W for 5 years, but it's everything is happening slightly underneath them in that second place. That's so interesting,
Oh,
right? I mean, Ceiling Fan
that's a
showing off today,
nasty
as you said,
pick.
Jerry.
Wars, he's got
And of course,
wars.
current team, having won the previous map, will have a tasty 100 points to their name. So even if they lose everything from now on, it's going to feel pretty good. My concern is really with Team Extreme, right? You know, they haven't
Wait,
finished
Onyx,
first
do you
or seconds
know,
now
like-
in any of these games. They absolutely have to step it up on the final map.
So who's
with
on
Monaco,
Envy right
otherwise
now?
They are going to fall into that last
Envy-
place spot, most likely.
Yeah,
at
who's
the
on
end of the
Envy
play
right
day,
now?
but
Uni?
you've
Is it
gotta
Uni?
just
And
really commemorate, give the praise.
Is it
to
Uni's
Ceiling
team
Fan,
on?
because it feels like
Envy, that's
even if
Envy,
they're
isn't
not
it?
coming out with the win in each of these lobbies, they
Unigram
look like the most
Bum Bum,
consistent, the most able to manage
see.
the chaos in a cash-out lobby
And,
that is relying a lot on third parties. They always have the stall, they always have the kite. They're making the good macro decisions time and time again.
You can tell they're studying. You can tell that
Wasn't-
they're doing everything to just get better
Wait,
each time. But
shit.
yeah,
What's his
I mean,
name?
for Team
I'm
Extreme,
forgetting
and
names.
current team, what a crazy end to it with current team gambling.
Shit, I'm
all and
forgetting
losing it. You'd
names.
think that this is
Yeah,
big
normalize.
as
Normalize
whether they
teamed
just
up
played
with,
that gamble. I mean, you called it out when it happened, right? The finish in third place.
Juka,
being
right?
Lost to the fact that they got
Are they
that wipe at the
signed?
end. Everything, every moment, everything changes, and that's I
It's a
think
lot
the
better
best
when they
part
have
about
background music.
cash out, right? is that every game matters.
They did macro
Every
dirty.
second matters. Every box matters, Jerry.
Yeah, it does. And I respect the gambling from current team because it's so
They
far
aren't
gambling
signed
has
yet.
won
I
them
thought
extra
Druka
20
was
points, and then
signed.
in that game it lost them.
I
extra
thought
20 points.
Druka got
If they find
signed
themselves in a position where they're able to
at,
gamble and try
like,
and
a
climb
few
into the
months
top
ago.
two, then that's when it's really worth it. There's a good time to
Did
gamble
they
and a good
did
time
that team
not to.
break up?
I love the fact that last week it was genuinely difficult to cast Ceiling Fan, right? Me and you were there, and we were trying, we put out every sort of backhanded compliment talking about how they're going to be developing throughout the season. And they've actually stepped up to the mark. I feel almost proud of them, a little bit of tough love in their direction, and they're really looking like an improved side here, are they?
Day 3, and they are improving. I mean, that's what VOD reviews could do for you. That's what taking notes from the other teams, especially looking at what the top teams in both regions are doing, right? How are Five Fears staying on top? How are Not So Secret staying on
They
top?
got the crazy lines there.
How are the teams in America? Nightmare and Envy staying on top and playing like they are, right? Playing with these sort of rotations where, we'll let them steal because it's the first half of the cash out. We've got time to just win. Exactly how Envy was doing it on their cash out games last week. Exactly
Oh, it's
how
cool
doing
that
their
like
cash
they
out
have
games on
like
Ape Squad Classics.
a little bit of that
this is Ceiling Fan
dark
playing in a
pieces
completely
floating
different
around
manner to
in the corner.
The team that showed up last
Yeah,
week.
yeah.
Who made
It does
that
give me something
background?
to look at.
They broke up.
Final
SDM
map, Monaco.
went
I
to
love Monaco.
KCP.
Because I find if I
Don't
just
see
look
it
at Artie, I get
as
lost in his eyes, so I don't hear what he's
as
saying.
Big Four as often.
As Strike
But this has
team.
been an unconventional set of
Alright.
maps. We haven't seen
Why did it break up?
Zombie Citadel that we're very used to seeing amongst these
Is that
teams we
something
haven't seen.
that we can
What's
talk
the other big
about?
one, Artie? Help me out here.
Or you
It's
can
like
talk about?
Cisbon on Zomi, and then there's one that everyone plays. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well, whatever. Monaco is where we are right now. I need to get out of my head. And Vault number 2.
I was going to let you suffer through that one.
Yeah, you were.
How the hell are you there, buddy?
No. There is definitely another map. It will come to me later on. I'll just shout it for no reason. Treason finding opening on Powdered Donut on the other side of the map, but here, a dive doesn't find anyone on the other end of it as Team Extreme.
Holy
commit
Lich.
fully. Not
Right?
something
I'm so
back
excited
on
to see
the
Lich
medium
1.
for this map, the only medium in the lobby, it would seem. Taking a bit of flack.
So
and
rare.
That's
I
given
know,
time for current
but
teams to
like
just
a good
immediately
LH one
plug.
is
A bit of a risky move
devastating
without
to play
winning the
against.
vault fight, but they want to be ahead of the
It's
pace.
basically
and
like
they managed
a-
to set up a decent defense at the top of Grandma's house here, Artie.
Like a
Yeah,
multiple
and
shot
that's the thing about
sniper.
Grandma's house is that this is
But
one
what's
of the few
PHL?
points where
Pro
you
Hub.
really cannot
The
just
PHL
ignore
full
the
name
vault
is
fight,
Pro
and this
Hub
current team-
League.
Well, unfortunately for them, they
Pro
just
Hub.
didn't respect it at all. Team Extreme maybe have been looking a
Used to
little bit
fly
weaker
Grandma's house
coming
for
into
miles.
this, given the first few maps, but Team Extreme
I mean,
definitely
look at
knows
these
their way
performances
around
in
Grandma's
eighth
house,
grade,
and this
they're
is going to be
doing well
a
together.
quick steal from them, but I mean, the same way the current team didn't respect the vault fight,
I
Team
see,
Extreme,
I
they're
see.
not really respecting the team fight here. At the same time, though, Nyx, he is
I still
good
decided
to
to
take
retire
out
from
Elvin
comp.
as they remove the heavy from current team, and now
Can you
Patrick and
summarize
Airshield, oh, they're trying
what
to
it
clean
is,
up some damage on a
please?
Stonkers. Swapping
It's-
back over to that medium.
If I summarize what it is,
Stonkers has
basically
been
it
able to
was
do
a
lot more in the
Discord
healing
server
department now, but
that
I think that this sort
that
of
used to be
weird
exclusive
angled fight
to
is definitely
high rank
favoring
players,
Team Extreme
high diamond
more so than it was
to
favoring current
ruby
team.
players,
Gotta respect the vault fight. On the other end of it, 5 Fears
or pros.
they've come
So
out
that's
on
why
top
it
of
was
Ceiling Fan
the
once.
Discord server
They've
used to be
done it
called
yet
Pro
again,
Hub.
but Ceiling Fan still stands.
And
This is something that
then
we
at some
pointed out
point,
just,
a few
a
seasons
while
ago,
back
they
going
opened
on.
up the server
Make
to
a note of that. We're
everyone,
going to come back to it
made
because
it accessible
at the
for
moment we're watching
everyone in the community,
Powdered Donut
and,
try to hold on here
they start
against 5 Fears.
organising
Shots coming out from Nagos.
tournaments.
He's landing more headshots, but
So
he
now
goes
they
into it
became
with lower
one of
HP,
the
and Powdered Donut comes
largest
out with the Lewis gun
tournament
duel
organiser.
in his favour. 2 versus 2 here, but only lights remaining
Yep.
on 5 Fears. They're going to try and find a res if they can. They can't. Ceiling Fan are at full strength. 5 Fears
Welcoming
are
Demon.
not, but it's 5 Fears on the defence, and that's a great RPG to open things up. Treason laying down the hurt.
Okay, thank you. No problem.
Overpowered Donut. He's just crumbs right now. Hayue, the next
Oh.
to go potentially. No, he just about escapes. But
They're
this defense
so
looks pretty
low.
solid from 5 Fears.
Oh.
Nagos chimes back in with the coin. And that's
5
as solid
Fears
as you like.
just-
Infocell, the last one standing, manages to take out Carnifex on his way out,
he's-
but he
yeah,
comes through.
yeah,
He
he's
comes
not
through
gonna run out
again.
of
Waiting there is Nagos, who will winch him and wipe Ceiling Fan. That's the
Nagos
first
was
cash box
waiting
going away
for
of 5
him.
Fears. Team Extreme on the far side also look like they've managed to hold very
He
successfully.
kills him with the winch, Jerry. Look at
Oh,
this.
really?
He just hits him in the face with it.
Incredible. I missed that.
He was
Oh my
invis.
God, beautiful replay.
That was an
W
invis
production.
win.
W5 Fears. And again,
180
I mean,
invis win.
This is where we're at with 5 Fears. Is They just
That's pretty
control.
crazy.
They have every
I did not
say
see it. I was
of-
busy
of
reminiscing
knowing
about chimneys in the
teams
PHL chat.
are gonna face their aura. And at the same time, though, 5 years, they haven't had a perfect day today. But for now, they are trying to lock in at least one perfect map.
Yeah, they've had 2 perfect maps so far, but that
Nice
brazen
hitbox.
last minute steal from current team on Vegas still maybe haunting
I mean,
them.
winch hitbox is
I
actually
mean, I
fairly
don't
big.
think I ever see a riskier play in PHL. It's a beautiful way.
Not to mention, it also
Current
hooks
team,
on the
again,
way back.
We are talking about them. They have managed to find a plug on the far side. And it looks like everyone's got their eyes on it here. A little bit of... Oh, no, sorry. This is Team Extreme's box that we're watching. A potential third party over.
Yeah, 5 Fears is pacing this. 5 Fears, I mean, oh, actually, wait, Cardi is running for his life right now, potentially? I mean, this is...
Oh,
you got
Cardi's gonna get
both
taken
lights from
down.
Steely Fan chasing down. It was Treason. Treason goes
No,
out,
that's not Cardi.
unable
Treason
to
get
stay
taken
alive.
down.
And 5 Fears were trying to wait patiently for that, but then Steely Fan just hard focused 5 Fears here. An interesting play, given the fact that this is Team Extreme's box.
Yeah, Team Extreme are looking pretty solid on it right now. Powder Donut's
I mean,
close
they
to distance,
have
but he doesn't want to go
to.
for steal straight away. He has actually
They have
moved
to
up the building, but
push.
there are
They
those
have to
gas
push
lines. Team
5 Fear
Extreme
back a little
on the
bit
defense
because
with Stonkers.
they know they're
This
going
is
to
something
third party
Drac loves
this.
to bring for his teams. He's instructed this.
They need to create
And
space for
now,
them to
Ayue
go
finding the kill
aim
onto
to
Nyx.
fight
That
this
could open
box.
things up because Team Extreme can't rely purely on stall. They're going to need some kills in this long drawn out fight, and they're not getting them, Marty.
No, they're
Ooh, with the
not. Team
93R.
Extreme backing up, though. And
Through
at the,
the
same time, they
mesh
backed
as well.
themselves into a corner. Ceiling Fan
Like,
had
he
just the right amount of
beamed him
oomph to dive in, but
through the
now
gap
from
of the
behind,
mesh.
5 Fears administering back shots of doom and despair. This is
He said
why
back shots.
you want to come last in the third party. This is where 5 Fears does it right, where they just decided, we'll wait for Ceiling Fan to jump on him.
Did you
we'll
see
come
that
back in.
93R
I think that's why
beam?
Ceiling Fan wanted to take that fight to 5 Fears early on, just because they knew they had enough time to go
No,
and
that
get rid of them,
definitely-
but didn't get rid
I
of
just
that
hit
threat
Silver too. Let's
properly.
go,
Threat
Zod.
assessment came through. 5 Fears, well, there's a reason everybody fears them. On the other side of the map, current team, they might have the reign of the remaining players come through.
It was just about as
Ooh.
perfect a third party as you could have hoped for. With only Heelway left standing as well on Ceiling Fan. The light on the team that isn't even defending that box. So he had no skin in that game. He might as well get out of there, get his team coining back in. It was a free steal in the end for 5 Fears. And all of the hard
Why are we
work
just
really
staring
done by Ceiling
at
Fan for
this
them.
cash
That's the beauty
out?
of the finals.
Merch
the beauty of
fell
cash out.
asleep.
That's how it works.
Like,
Currently in second place. As they had a really nice quiet time on the
just
far
stared
side
at
of
that
the
for
map.
5 seconds.
Quick shot.
Killing and doing the FPS things. Nice shots from Patrick, and that's a good pick onto Nyx. It's going to stunt Team Extreme's approach to the final third of the map. Drax as well, losing a lot of HP.
We're seeing
Dome mesh,
some-
the shack
some
is not going to
mesh.
bail you out. Elvin just hits the shots. Now Stonker's left last alive. Only medium, only P90 in the lobby. He has to wait. Ceiling Fan though, they're circling current team as well. They all want a piece
They
of
no one
the
asked 93R
Yeah,
meta again.
but
I'm
Ceiling Fan
sure
needs this
before
more than most.
TGM,
Vault
there's going to be some
does
more.
have
Like,
a
we are
gateway
we're
over it.
literally
Will that survive? Will it get
2
glitched?
months away.
Oh, I think it
from
did. Oh, it got dropped anyway.
2
so
months away?
regardless,
No, we're literally
Pacific, and I'd do
like
this the
we
old-fashioned
have
way. Looks like they do have
before TGM.
another
We have like
gateway
2 more
over it,
seasons
but
coming up.
Unfortunately, sir, you will have to go back
So-
to that gateway. He lets current team take it. It's current team's time. And
I
there
think
it
the
is,
meta is
Ceiling
going
Fan
to change before
now
TGM.
waiting
Like,
over, but unfortunately, they've just
this meta
completely
is not
lost
gonna be the
plot.
next
They
TGM
tunnel vision
meta.
onto current team's own gateway.
surely.
Was not
I
able to figure
think.
out where it was thrown from or who was holding it. And Patrick,
Surely.
all he's got to do is just
I'm
walk
getting
down
cold.
the side, and he's just so calm and collected with it.
Yeah, Ceiling Fan have lost a bit of the buzz that has carried them through the last few
Invis is
maps,
definitely
and
more common.
it's good news for current
I wonder
team
why.
as they're pushing that second place. Team Extreme looking to
More
come
common
out
than-
as
Bring
the
back
losers
XP
of this
Cloak
lobby overall.
meta.
Really want to see them step it up, maybe get a
have
last minute
to-
steal, take that second place from current team.
A lot of people
It's the
using
only
this
real
actually.
possibility
Quite a
for them.
few.
They have to target
Right?
cash
I saw
out
a
A.
Spanish bomb, but
Team Extreme are closing that gap. You see in pink
Oh.
Not today.
towards the objective, but Powder Donut and Ceiling Fan, they're waiting to third
Oh,
party. They've
true,
become
true.
experts
Well,
at this
Patrick
the past
is
week, it seems. Going through that
one.
gateway as we follow the RPG of Powder Donut. You can hear
Patrick.
the shots in the distance. Current team taking some
Patrick.
damage, but they're very well positioned on this defense, Ardy. Look how difficult this is
The
to
reason they
assault.
buffed it against someone of Pro asked for that for the group stage was no. I think they just try
Died.
to bring back
No,
9-3
I'm
a
watching.
little
I'm
bit,
waiting
but
to see what's happening. Current team,
but
they're losing
balance is
Patrick,
hard.
and that is at
It's
a
like you
critical moment
tweak
in this third
some
party.
little
Ceiling
thing,
Fan,
and
they're
it's
trying to
gonna
learn from their
change
mistakes
so
in
much.
real time,
So
as they have been doing all day long. But
especially with
unfortunately,
burst
they
weapon,
are
if
forced
you
to
change
just
the
dive in.
damage
Look,
of
Team
one
Extreme here
bullet,
too? Oh, this is
that's gonna
now
buff the weapon
perfect
massively.
time to strike for Ceiling
So
Fan.
what do you
Unfortunately,
do?
though, they lose UI almost immediately from 5 Fears just getting involved. This is the fourth party that you hate to see. I mean, 5 Fears, they finished their box. They're here now. All 4 teams fighting over Cash Out A.
Yeah, they're just here to cause chaos. And when you see these 4 parties, you know pretty much nobody's going to get that box. It's going to stay in the hands of current team unless they really drop the ball here. Everyone making their last second pushes, but you can't all steal it at once, guys.
So
Take
crazy.
turns. Down goes one team, down goes another. Not a single wipe yet. There's Team Extreme
Everyone
getting
just
wiped.
diving down.
But 5 Fears
Yeah.
hold their box. Current team hold theirs. It's a first and second place split again. Current team doing pretty nicely off the back of this lobby. And Team Extreme falling by the wayside yet again, languishing at the bottom of the leaderboard.
I feel like EU matches, they're more
I mean,
exciting.
this whole game, this whole
It's-
group, this whole
You never
set
know
of
who's gonna
maps
win.
is just back and forth and
Oh, I
back and
see.
forth. When it comes down to
And then you're just like,
5
oh
Fears,
yeah,
though,
this
of
team
course,
in
they're
this
gonna
group is
remain
probably gonna
stable. I
win.
was not expecting Ceiling Fan to just
Ooh,
not
look at that
continue with their
LH1
performance the way that they
theme.
have
But
been. It felt
LH1
like they played Monaco completely
LH1
different to the way they
LH1
played
is
all the
strong.
other maps, Jerry.
But compared to
Yeah, they did find themselves
9-3R,
in direct contention
the
with
TTK
5
is
Fears
so
a few times,
long.
which, you know, that hasn't stopped them before.
like the amount of
But
time that
maybe a few
LH1
too
had
many
to
times on this map, it seems.
like
Particularly
be
this third party, that's
exposed
gotta
and
be gut-wrenching.
shooting.
After winning a fight and then thinking you've got a free steal back behind you, there's, you know, one of the best teams in the world there to punish you. It's about as horrible as you can imagine.
Compared to
But,
9-3R,
a great
sometimes
performance across the
like
four
pros they can
games.
just like hit
Like I
a
said,
triple
yeah, Team Extreme,
headshot.
they'll be looking to improve maybe a little bit more rapidly. This is a
Typical
really
EU
crucial
streamer
group.
fan girly EU
Considering coming
team.
into the play day, we knew 5 Fears were going to be solid
I'm
favourites.
not fangirling EU
14th,
team.
15th, and 16th seeds. Oh, sorry. 13th,
I'm just
14th,
saying
and
it's like
16th
more
seeds going into this game.
exciting
So
to
it could
like
have been an
to
early
not know
scrap
who's
for
gonna
that
win.
14th position, that last place.
God
at the
forbid.
LCQs.
I'm
And
sorry
Team
for
Extreme were gonna be the
wanting
ones butting their heads and thinking, you know, maybe
to
we should
watch
have done better
something
at this
that I
opportunity. Ceiling
that I
Fan,
can't
glad
predict
to see
the
they stepped
results.
up. And of course, on this map,
Okay.
current team as well. Current team have had a really solid day overall.
I'm sorry for liking a little bit
Yeah,
of plot.
a very solid day. I'm
Jeez.
excited to see those standings, but honestly, hey,
LH1
enough from
suck.
us. So we've
Buff
been
LH.
yapping this whole time.
Buff
Let's go back
LH.
over to the desk. Let's see what they have to say.
Can we have
Let's
an
take a look at
LH1
those
season?
standings And, well, let's see that big, beautiful
Can we have
Beaver
LH1
face.
meta, please?
What?
Please.
Hello, everybody. It's me, the desk, but also Beaver at the same time. Dianic Macro. We just finished up Group C, and wow, crazy. I mean, I think 5 Fears performed exactly how most people expected them to perform. But
And
Team
Buff Fan has the
Extreme,
highest
wow.
damage.
Talk about going tubular. Am I right,
I should look
Dianic?
at stats. No one played
Listen,
no one played
extreme
9-3R and yeah, Buff
improvement
Fan.
from see what I did there. Funny joke. From last week to this week, and you can just see how rapidly they're improving.
Maybe that's
and
confusing.
genuinely, I
How
wouldn't
many
be
teams
surprised
are there?
if
A
they would
lot,
say
a
in
lot
an
of
interview that
teams.
it's all because of the
'Cause this is still, like, group
volunteering,
stage.
making notes from every single region. Exactly.
I can.
I believe I already said it. Look at the top teams from Europe. Look at the
So,
top teams.
this is the
from
amount teams.
NA, and learn and write down what they do, adapt
In
it to your own
EMEA,
team, fix the communication, and you're gonna
16.
have this rapid improvement. And Team Extreme are doing that. But
So there's two
another
groups.
team which also was proved very high was, in my opinion,
Wait, there's
Current
more
team.
groups.
But why not have a look at the standings?
4
so we can
groups.
see where each team has been placed after we have just seen Group
My-
number C being played out. And there we go.
Yeah. Oh my
In
gosh.
total,
5 Fears
16
taking
teams.
the top spot, tied with Keiko. Not so
Open
super
event
behind as well.
standing.
The High Blokes, Skyline, and Shiva. So we're seeing that mostly 5 Fears is the only one that benefited pretty heavy from this last group.
And in
But current
total,
team,
there's way more
getting a little
teams.
points as well as Team Extreme.
This is the
Still
team
in
that
play, though.
entered into
Did
group
double up their
stage.
score,
Like,
but
these are the
still in
teams
15th place.
registered
So this was
in
definitely
total.
just 5 Fears farming some points out here, getting.
Can I get a
way,
link to
way,
this
way
site?
up
Of
to the
course.
top. And I mean, you saw why. Like they were just absolutely dominant throughout that
Should I just
I mean, we're seeing like the best part
We can
that I
just
like
pin
about
it.
seeing 5 Fierce play is that
We can just
throughout
pin the
other
message.
group stages that we were seeing, for the most part, HML
sure.
was the most dominant
Mm.
team composition, but 5 Fierce was able to whip out HLL
Yeah, there we
really,
go.
really effectively, showing why that actually is
We can just
a
pin
pretty
this.
good meta strategy to go going in. The damage output is absolutely insane, and the healing is pretty good. You don't necessarily need
I'll
the
pin it
medium healing
for
when you have
60
the
minutes.
H1 Infuser.
It's a great point to bring up. I mean, you just
Okay.
talked about compositions. Map 3, every
Thanks, Bond.
single team was
Sonia is
running
grateful.
double light
No problem.
heavy. So that was super interesting to see. I think
And then
that was a very
PHL
critical map.
America also group
But
stage,
more
16
importantly,
team.
talking
And
about
then
Ceiling Fan, they performed really well on that third map. They were able to grab second place. Unfortunately, though, fumbling at the finish line in that Monaco
total
game,
team
that
signed
was
up.
so
A lot more teams signed
unfortunate
up
for them.
for NA.
Till the very end. I mean, it was. Listen, high stakes.
So many
they
more
needed
teams
nothing
signed
to
up for
lose,
NA,
but
I think.
I'm gonna
80,
have to
yeah,
admit
82
also what
teams in
Jerry said
total.
there at the end. This match could determine quite a lot, right? They've just lost a lot of points. They were in a group of very high contenders, and I mean, they had 5 years as their top group, and they knew
There's 5
they knew this team was
stages.
going to be at
Total
the top.
prize
So
pool
getting every single of the points
2,400.
where it was. I hope for next week they're going to be
This is
stepping a lot better.
PHL
because this catch-up
America.
was really not in their favor for any of these teams.
Yeah, that's
considering
2 separate
they are so far
categories.
down. But Beaver, I believe that was our group C, and there's still one more group to go for today,
so
isn't there?
see
Oh, the most
the amount of teams
exciting
signed
group,
up.
in my opinion.
America
We're gonna jump
is
in
literally
right away
twice,
to map bans
well,
here for
less
Group
than
D.
almost
Take a
twice the
look at
amount
this. Starting off with Bernal, chosen by Team
EU.
E6.
There's
Next up,
way,
Horizon by
way more
OnlyFins.
NA team
We're gonna go to
signed up
Vegas
for this.
one more round of gambling on Lights Out, and then a real
Finally.
shocker. Fanghua City. Are you excited for that one, Macro? You seem excited.
Oh, I mean, this map is so gorgeous. Like, let's just not like the design.
to join the Joy group.
All really great, right?
The
I think
Joy
Kyoto
team.
is one of those maps that looks good.
Anyone
but
want to
plays
make a
terribly.
PHL team with
I think
me?
Fanghua City at least
The next
plays
one,
significantly
next
better
league.
and looks good at the same time. It's a map that I'm so excited we're going to be able to see today. That means that after we do see this map, there's only one map that we're not seeing in this first 4 group stages, which is just Skyway Stadium. Skyway Stadium just
Apparently they're
getting
supposed
all
to do
the
a
hate,
fire inspection
as
of
well
my
as, of course,
apartment
the
today,
2 that
but
we're not even allowed,
they did not
Kyoto
show
and
up.
Seoul. But of the ones that were in
I was
the
not expecting them,
ranked
though, so
pool,
I'm kinda glad
it's
they
very
didn't.
surprising. Skyway Stadium got no love.
I'm doing
Well, it's interesting
exercise.
because when I was watching
I'm doing
Beef
exercise.
Squad this past weekend, it seemed like Skyway Stadium got a little bit of love, but mainly on the NA side of things. So I'm curious, maybe EMEA just isn't feeling very confident with Skyway Stadium. Maybe a little bit more tweaks or experimentation they want to do with that map before they think, okay, let's compete on it. Let's get into the real deal. And speaking of real deal, they're not exactly the real cows, but they are the fake cows. I am so excited to see these teams perform. Of course, I've got their mascot right here. Dianic, are you excited for fake cows?
Ooh. Yes, of course I'm excited for Fake Calls. After their performance, I mean, I'm excited for them, but of course I'm gonna have to say I'm more excited for the OnlyFins. I am gonna be really honest. I really think Fake Calls are going to take it, but my heart
12 blue
needs
ticks.
me
Let's
to
go.
take the OnlyFins. I see the greatness, I believe in their greatness, and I hope between all
Fake
the
cow is
ruin of
about
the
to play.
fake
Wait, where's
cows,
Mad Cow?
they might
Where's Mad
find
Cow?
themselves on the top, and hopefully they've
Fake
learned
Cow
from
is
last
coming.
week and
From
understand
Group
their
Bridge.
synergy is skill as well. And I hope all of them are running the Finnish flag in today's games.
Well, I know we have Young up here on screen. Macro, you only just came in onto the desk. Are you rooting for fake cows? There is a correct answer here, by the way.
I am rooting for fake cows, but I feel like Danica has made a really solid.
I'm gonna
case
use
for
this as
OnlyFins,
weight.
Okay, so I'm now maybe down to hop over on that, but I also am a believer of the caster curse. So I'd rather say fake cows and see an underdog story happen here. If something else changes, you know.
Well, Dianic, maybe you're seeing beyond the horizon. Maybe you see something in OnlyFins that we aren't, quite frankly. But either way, Group D is going to be a real rodeo. Am I right, Macro?
I mean, I'm not gonna have a cow here. I'm gonna have a great time. Hopefully, we don't see any defib farming happening, and we'll just see a bunch of different farm references throughout as Fake Cows does their best to hold down the farm. You know, let's see what ends up happening. Will they
100%.
milk this lobby, or will they become chopped meat?
Oh, you're really on it today. I love that. Well, hey, listen, we love to keep it silly around here. We like to have some fun, but the time for fun is over. Group D is about to begin right now. Casters, let's take it away.
The time for fun is over, Jerry.
Oh no, that's a bit ominous.
It's over. That's what he said. He said it's over. They took all the puns from us, Jerry. I had written so many puns.
We were both writing down puns, and then you guys were just like, "Oh yeah, let's throw every single pun into that." We've got nothing now. There are no more words. That's just rude.
Well, you know what? There also is no more of
no.
words. Get it? Because that's why I stopped. And then, anyway, either way, I'm excited to see Team E6 here. I also want to see Team E6 because the thing is, right, is that E6 is coming in here. They are on a massive disadvantage, playing from Brazil 200 milliseconds of ping. I think they're going to do incredibly well, though. I'm excited to see Team E6. They have been incredible.
What does cool mean in team member?
So supportive of their team, so supportive of their roster.
Fake how good, I have no
Now in
clue.
DHL.
There's 3 player,
This is gonna be
then
good.
the sub.
Canny,
The
Zanino,
sub
and
cool player
Raphael
when they can't play.
genuinely have been surprising me. I didn't even know
Pronounce
they were on
EU
such high
only.
ping
Yeah, they'll
because
play
of the way
NA
they're
later.
playing. So
it's
They're technically 2 different tournaments.
Like,
Technically, yeah, it's 2 different
It's crazy
categories.
that they've managed to get here.
Yeah, they
to be
don't
honest,
play
'cause that is
against
such
each
a
other.
massive
EU don't play against the
disadvantage,
NA.
and they're
Wait,
also,
where are they
you know,
playing from?
backfilling essentially
E6?
for a very low-ranked side.
I didn't hear.
That are no longer in the league, and so they start on a
So they
lower
have high
point tally
ping, that's
than
your team.
basically everyone here. 15th seed coming in. Top of this lobby so far in the
Oh,
standings,
it's
Fake Cows in
Robensky.
3rd. So we're not going to watch them.
Robensky
We're
is
gonna
playing
watch
with
Lights Out,
Person.
who have had maybe a quieter start to their season than we were expecting. Robensky, though, in a great position to.
Robensky is
punish the
an
position
amazing player
of
as well.
Only Fins, and Only
Robensky
Fins
is a
losing
nasty
health
player.
rapidly
He's
here,
V9.
but heading through that
Oh my
gateway
God.
does force Dongery
Robensky
down and
using
out,
V9.
and same
Let's
goes
go.
for Robinski. Now Person, is he the person for the job? No, he's
that
going
who
to
used
take a lot of
grapple at the
damage, and he's
major?
getting dove on here by Duffy. The
Keep dreaming.
HHL comp
One day.
coming out from Only
No,
Fin,
no, who
enough to
did
see them
use
through that
grapple at
opening
the
fight,
major?
but Fake Cows
At the
getting better
major?
at E6 on the far
I
side
thought
of
they
the
were on
map.
TRG,
You see
yeah.
the entire left side of the
Chinese
screen
team, yeah.
wiped as Only Fins and Fake Cows get started
Who
on their
was it?
objectives.
only
Who was it?
Fins
I can't remember
have
the exact
got
name.
their box.
But it
And
was the
Fake
guy that was
Cows
sitting on the
wood
crane
playing
while his
theirs.
team was getting
A
killed.
great start.
Yeah.
We
No, he was
are
playing it like I do.
Honestly, always treated to something great on Bernal.
That's what we
but-
remember him as.
Oh, he just he's gonna go to the
Unfortunately.
hospital. Did you see how hard he hit the side of that building?
It's okay. I remember by that too.
I'm
I
surprised he
missed
didn't
that.
lose HP.
Oh, E6 is playing
You
from
guys got
Brazil.
Crazy. All right, we're
what?
pushing this all the way out to the middle of the open in
Why?
the middle of the Sun Garden.
Why are they in
But
EMEA
we've
then?
got Only
You'd
Fins
think it would be
currently about to
Yeah.
get a little bit spicy up against their reach out with Lights Out. Prezone on the side gets his health back up and running. Only Fins, they are starting this
Did I miss
engage
workouts?
closer to Lights Out and kiting
Yes.
back further to it. Lights Out looking for their opportunity to get
but
up
it's
on this
12
height,
blue
of course, on the
bridge,
Cathedral.
which
Whoever's
might
holding
look a
that
bit
height
weird
doesn't
on
necessarily have
your
an advantage
screen.
depending on if the
Okay, I'll just do
approaching
20
team is able
push-ups.
to get up there a little bit faster, and they were able to do that.
No,
Lights
dude,
Out was
blue
able to collapse
bridge,
all three
right
players up
underneath
onto just
Ardy.
you. Removes one of the heavies from Onlyfin's HHL comp here.
Thrust
But
that head
still one
into
heavy
Ardy.
remaining and 1 HP on the light. Lights Out looking to try and take that final light
Yeah,
out,
that
but
would be
Duffy's
some.
found a good opportunity to maybe res, but no, instead he tries to
wishes.
re-engage, tries to save Alley. Few coins back in, and now it's all for naught. That is going to be a very rough end. Q still in though. Oh, off the coin, it was enough!
Wow, that's unbelievable. Only Fins stay alive and wipe out White Lights Out. That's most likely their cash for the keeping. An attempt here being made now by Fake Cows over on the other objective. Let's get a look at that if we can. E6 going
I mean,
down.
Fake Cows
losing a
doing
lot of
good.
health here. As Fake
Cows, we have
was defending.
Glitch Calf,
The attempt was
Louis
made, but now they have to
Honcho,
dive out. Oh, that's a great shot there
Dead
coming out from
Plate.
Glitch Cap as he almost
Dead
wipes the
Plate.
team in orange down to their last member, and there
Did I
goes
play
Cap.
against them a few days ago?
Caxney, we're going to go with Caxney as E6. Unfortunately,
I
their
remember Dead
attempt
Plate. I
at
know
pushing
this
that
name.
objective comes to a unfruitful end.
Will there be a final 2 team which will go against each other?
Lights
the
out.
Pro League or you're watching
They,
it
at
as
the very
a
least, need to prove they
play
can win one
day.
here. I mean, this is Brazil Robinski and Donk
Team
Rage.
were
They are
decided during
not
the qualifier,
expected
all
to
of these
lose
teams played
this
through the
much up
first Pro
against
League
OnlyFins.
season
OnlyFins
every
finally
Wednesday and
starting
Saturday.
one of these
Hello,
fights
Sloppy.
on a slightly back
Yeah, Onyx
foot here,
is
where
an
Duppy
expert here.
not
Get
likely
res.
going to be able to be res, but no, he does come right back up. Lights out. They get another
But yeah,
pick,
like
though,
into
off
the
the
later stage,
Rick,
that they will
Brazone.
be.
He's good enough on
There
that
will
winch,
be
though.
like
This
a
is OnlyFins
final
finally losing a fight here. Lights
game
out.
stage.
They
Yeah.
are struggling to
Hello
make that
there,
happen.
Ultra.
Yeah,
Welcome in,
it's
welcome
not
in.
as easy as you expect a team of this caliber to make it look,
Wait.
but they are up against that HHL.
Are you playing
comp, which
later,
may be a little bit
Sloppy?
unusual for them. Now we see on the other side of the
Wait,
map,
Onyx.
Lights Out.
How
Oh, sorry,
come?
E6
Have you thought
and
about
Fake
joining
House battling
PHL?
yet again. Louis Honcho almost getting the better of the
TGM
heavy. And he has
24
to
was
reload
pleasant
just
to
as a 1
watch.
HP light appears in front of him.
It
Bad timing, but he
was.
does eventually take
I miss
down
it
Zanio,
already.
and
I
now it's
can't
only
wait for
Raffo
TGM
left
26 already.
standing on
Is
the
it
side of
technically like
E6.
a
He's
World
gonna
Cup for
run for
finals?
his
It's
life
small,
as Louis
kind
Honcho
of,
will
yeah,
gladly
but
take
like,
that box towards
yeah, it's like
Cash Out
a
C,
not
get
official
started
World Cup.
over
I do
on
play
the
later.
Amphitheater. Now
Good
these
luck,
two
good
objectives
luck,
are
Sloppy.
relatively
I'll be
near each
rooting
other,
for
and there
you.
is a slight stagger as Lights Out have already gotten started on their side. They are under some pressure already, it seems. They've managed to repel the initial attack from OnlyFins.
That 30-second stagger is
Oh.
quite a bit, but
He
I'm
missed
also
the
surprised
winch.
that these cash outs. I mean, they're
I saw
relatively
that.
far. That's about 200 meters still. I will say the
That's me
four
using
heavies
winch
on the right
for
side of the
testing
screen are
that
still
repel.
throwing me off. There's 4
Missed the
winches
winch on the
across
box. That's
2
sad.
teams, 5 winches across 3 teams. That is so much more winch per winch.
Yeah,
And
it's
that
tricky when you're trying to do
is
like max
what I
length.
expect to see in this lobby. I expect to see cash outs go flying.
Sometimes you just
How did it
overextend.
go
Wait,
up?
yeah, 2 teams
But
have
we
2
have
winches.
now an incredible fight here as E6, they ignore
Ew.
the fireworks. They're going to start something
Ew.
else. Zanino, though, has to try and get their
It's a lot of
Fishing
grabbing.
simulator.
Find it, trade both ways. Louis Huncho goes down. That's going to be a stronger pick for the side of E6 here. Since they have their medium, they could get the res onto Zanino here, but unfortunately,
Kind of makes
res
sense.
back
There's
to
just a
Witchcraft
load of
and
good team
Deadplate
playing ranked
still
against each
taking
other
damage
from
here.
money
Deadplate
until
gets
there's a
the res
few.
there.
Yeah,
We have
pretty
Witchcraft
much.
about to regen his
Pretty
HP.
much.
E6 not able to follow through
Yeah.
with the damage onto Fake House early
Which
enough.
is World Cup.
But
I
both
played in the
teams now
qualifier
back
twice.
to
Last
full
court I
health,
had to
back
play
to
through
full
against
standings.
Sloppy.
Slightly less
Oh,
utility
no.
across both. We will see another
He knocked
team
us
fight,
when-
another re-engagement here.
Then went
The
on to
double
win the
heavy
PHL season type
on the
shit.
side of Fake Cows, about to dive in. But
Oh, that's
it's
lovely.
E6 just
Sloppy,
sticking
how
to
could you
steal
do this
immediately.
to Onyx? Who was your teammate,
There are
Onyx?
40 seconds left for Fake House to get the kills and try and get the steal back,
No
but
stall.
this is E6's box to defend
Took him
now.
off
Looks
first
as though
season phase
Rafo's
one,
days
that's
are numbers.
the
Is
we
being
rolled
chased down.
the-
Caxney also taking the
well,
brunt of a lot of
got
damage, but
hyper
Zanio is
focus
there to
and
juice him back up
kept having
somehow.
3v3
Rafo has
win to
survived that
avoid
engagement.
elimination.
Fake Cows not doing enough to finish their
Who's
kills.
your teammate?
against
That's so
E6, but there
cool.
goes Caxney. That's the medium.
That's
If
so
you wanted
cool.
to pick any of them,
I haven't been
you would
following
choose
enough
him.
to
But
know all these.
is it
Oh,
enough? They're
the
forcing the steal back. I think they
barricade.
manage it. No! Great denial there from
Format's way
Zanio, and
better
Rafo
now.
get the kill as well. Glitchcaf now on a 1 versus 2, and I don't think he's going to be able to rescue this. The E6 fully recover. They've got this
Wait,
box
so-
surely in their grasp now, and
Ah,
Glitchcaf
and
taken
I
out with a quick
see.
melee to
And-
finish the job.
I see.
E6.
The Brazilian
Um,
powerhouse from a
so did you not
Brazilian
play
miles
in this
away.
PHL?
I can't believe they just made that happen. Now OnlyFins are in bottom place right here after their incredibly strong start. They are looking to try and take advantage yet again. They're looking to try to come back on top as Vault 6 comes into play.
OnlyFins
Jerry,
logo is just
B
OF.
is getting plugged, and it is in the ownership of Lights Out,
I mean,
securing them very
why
far in
wouldn't
the front.
they?
OnlyFins, they're gonna
They didn't
leave
name themselves
Vault
OnlyFins
6
for no
someone else,
reason.
unless they try to maybe do a cheeky double. No way
That was,
happens, right?
Grazie,
Well, we'll find
but he
out
didn't
next episode. Fake Cows about to engage on Lights Out and OnlyFins. They're going to be making their way in for the third party later.
And it's Pig
Unfortunately,
versus
he's-
Redo here. Lights Out and Fake
Unfortunately-
Cows battle it out amongst
We got
the
an
apartments.
emergency
Rubinsky
filling.
with a nice shot there.
Unfortunate
Glitchcaf, though,
is his
taking
name.
out Donk Rage puts it an even 2 versus 2,
No,
but
I
Fake
didn't
Cows
play
are
with-
wounded
didn't play this
and
quarter.
running as hard as their little
How come?
hooves can take them. Unfortunately, down
Were you like
goes
just like
Glitchcaf, and
focusing
now
on
it's only
other
Deadplate the Heavy.
things?
Where is he though? They've managed to stick the revive lights out. It's a 3 versus
OnlyFins
1. They
have
want to
made
get
their
rid of
way
as many people
over.
as possible, but you're right.
Possibly
OnlyFins
spotted.
are here
Grazie
now.
was
They're
Grazie.
spotted, and
Grazie
oh,
was
Rubinski's taken out. Lights Out. Down to 2 players.
Was,
This box might come out of their control
EK's
here.
teammate,
Now,
right?
Pizzone, he is close enough to be able to stop this, but that goo is in the perfect spot there. Oh, the goo does prevent it. The steal comes out. There's no chance
That's
that Pizzone was
crazy.
able to get that
That
win. That's perfect for
beam,
OnlyFans
it didn't
because
stop
it is still
them. That
a
was so
perfect
close.
third party.
And
Fake
yeah, they
Cows
couldn't win the
still
box 'cause
in
of
this
all
fight
the
on the
gear.
rooftop with
Yeah,
lights out.
that's some amazing goo
And
placement.
on the other side, E6 is just getting a free box. I would say
Place the
that, as
box.
actually, Lights Out, they about face and head all the way over there. We are
And
going to
Lights
get
Out
2
just
split
legged it.
objectives for this final cash out. 3 versus 3 and 3 versus 3. Fake Cows now trying to commit to the steal on OnlyFins' box. They've got lots of cover, but it's a bait. They bring OnlyFins into their arms. Lots of damage.
So
falls
Lights Out
of
didn't
them.
want to fight this, they
Incredible
just
shots
went
coming through.
to the other
Cows
box.
stampede their way through the OnlyFins, and that should be enough. Louis Honcho is just going to finish it. He does. It's a free steal there for Fake Cows. They're going to take at least second place, but now, Artie, with 40 seconds left on this last box, can Lights Out take it away from E6?
They're stealing for free. Zadino, Ratho, they're not even
Oh,
trying to
that's
stop
an
him.
amazing
Ratho
trade.
just eats the
But
bullets.
Light is still on
Zadino
top.
has to do something to stop this. Can't
Light
see
doesn't have
through
an
the
angle.
smoke. Finally finds Rizzo's head, but it's too late. E6, they're gone. And Lights Out. They've just
Let's
gotten that steal.
go.
25 seconds left. But we know that OnlyFins and Fake Cows are on
pretty
their
crazy.
way as we speak.
P9 popped off or
OnlyFins
no?
just about coined back in there. We'll have
I
to see if they
swear,
get a
sometimes
favourable
Artie just say
score.
OnlyFans.
They might be behind our player right now. No, they're in the distance. Surely no time for either of these squads to
Freudian
close
slip.
that gap.
No time
Lights
at
Out
all.
can complete a bit of a victory lap
Be
here and is able to
nice.
secure first place with Fake Cows in a close second.
Let's go,
Wow,
Betsy!
absolutely incredible first
Let's
showing
go.
there. And I mean, OnlyFins, wow, they started so strong, Jerry. The fall from grace was insane, to say the least.
Let's
E6
go, Fake
all the way
Out.
from Brazil
Fake
taking
Out is
third
so
place
good.
with a fantastic photo finish. But, of course, Lights Out, they might have started rough.
I got
Maybe
laid
came
off
in
work
a little
and
cold,
been
but
focusing
they're
on
warm as hell
concentrating
now.
and figuring out life.
I'm really loving the dynamic
see,
of
I
this lobby as well.
see.
There's so many
I
heavies.
see,
It's
I
probably the
see.
least lights
Now
we've
you're
seen in
full-time
any game so far
with
across
like
PHL
the Embark
for cash out.
partnership.
We
You
had
can be
one on
you,
E6.
like that's a full-time job.
Then 2 on Lights
You
Out,
know,
1
it
on
takes
OnlyFins, none on Fake
so
Cows,
much
running the HHM comp.
Time and
Very
effort.
unusual
Like I
to see
don't.
that, and yet it's gained
Every
in the
day I
second
wake
place
up,
finish.
stream,
And yeah, it just means
girl
that these
stream,
fights,
edit
they're a
video,
little bit less
and that's
chaotic,
my
a little bit
entire
more
life.
Considered, a bit more positional. We're seeing a lot of teams really bunch up and move as units. And it's resulting in some
Who's
really exciting
Rubensky?
skills, like this
Rubensky's
one here from OnlyFins, where they
Rubensky's
managed to
a
build
really
a
amazing
first
player,
round
really
in the
amazing
box.
EU
Unfortunately,
player,
though, as you said,
and
Artie, the fall from grace,
he's
they
one of
weren't
my
able to stick
friends
that landing, and Fake Cows coming in with a massive
that we
push, just
played a bit like
steamrollering them.
early
Really
days,
did secure their second place
many
finish.
seasons ago.
Hats off to Lights Out, though. You know, coming into this lobby, 7th seed overall in the Playday, but when you look at or in the
Thank you for
standings,
content
when you
creation
look
and
at that
evolving
lineup,
in
this
that
is the team you
realm.
expect to be pushing.
And
you know,
you're doing
top
so
4
well.
in EU.
There's some
They've got a lot to
casting
prove
and
here.
coaching will be
100%.
cool.
They have
Who doesn't
been
want to be coached
standing
by
on the
Onyx?
shoulders
Come on.
of just a lot of other players throughout their careers here now.
Did
holding
Cal
this
win?
one
The
roster
Cal
together.
didn't
It's
win
their time to
first
shine.
place,
Lights
but
Out,
Cal
well,
did really well.
They're finally shining, although they
Coach
started off
me,
a
me
little rough.
coach.
OnlyFins?
See, you
Started
got
out
your
great.
first customer
What
already.
happened? Was it just a couple lucky engagements? Was
Guys,
it a couple
sign
of
up.
boxes? What is it?
Wants
Just
to
the
play.
vault fights that were going
He
good?
wants to pay
They had at
golf
least
mom.
one
He
good
tell them what
cash
to
out,
do.
Jerry,
Ooh.
but it seemed that a lot of their heads-up plays were
I
with
wanted
their
to make
heads in
that
the
joke.
sand after
The thing is, I
fall,
wanted to make that
because even when
joke,
it came down
but
to
I
that
wasn't
final
sure
cathedral, it
if
seemed
that
like
was
OnlyFins just
appropriate, so I
wasn't
didn't
even
make it.
aware of,
I'm so glad
the
you
other
made
enemy's
it.
position. They're just playing very reactionary.
That joke was totally in my head brewing.
It's a really
I
dangerous
just
thing to
didn't
do
say
when
it.
you are HHM because you're lacking that key mobility.
Get me
tool
better
into gateway.
edifiers.
You don't even
Exactly.
have a
Zada's already
dematerializer
signing up.
to your name, so
Let's
there's
go.
only the jump pad as a movement
Press
tool. When you're
exclamation mark
ferrying two
join
heavies
to
around
join
the map, one of the
queue
most
to get
powerful
coached by
things
Onyx.
you can do is give them that movement as a light or as a medium to
I'm
make
gonna
them
pee.
as lethal and as incisive as they can be. But they seemed slow to the mark, and that's completely understandable given the lineup that they have. Their positioning needs to be absolutely perfect so that they're not punished for those moments that they're 20 meters or so out of it.
100%. And the other side of that spectrum, too, is knowing that you have to try and outthink people, especially in comp. I mean, it's one thing in ranked where everyone's playing their own game, but in comp, everyone's playing specifically targeting everybody else, knowing, hey, This team is going to require a little extra effort. This team is going to require, something else. We've still got that double HL. We've still got that double LH. We've still got those beautiful,
Forgot we need to
sexy,
do a moody Mondays.
energetic E6
Yes.
boys going into
Okay.
this.
Okay. I'm
This
down.
is going
I'm
to
so
be
down.
a
Actually, I already
very
coached
fun
3 people
set
to try
on
it
Sister
out.
Horizon.
Now that I fixed, upgrade my computer,
There it
if I
is.
do
We
more
have
coaching,
got
make
an engagement
some
here.
long form
Fake
content.
cows on E6. E6 diving straight on top of them.
Yes.
Oh, that's not a place you
Honestly,
want to
I
be.
don't know.
Ratho
Like
does
long
find
form
the
video
opener.
is
Good bit
my
of goo prolongs the inevitable for
is my
Caxton, but
weakness.
Ratho, though,
I do
goes
not know
huge
how
up on the
to.
top here,
Like, I
leaving
don't know
only
what
Kodaf
content I
alive
can put out as
light
long
in the
form.
1 versus 2, but he does know where
Because
his
I just-
opposition lies, and that helps. Kodaf, though, taken out
I
by Ratho. It's
just,
3 kills for the heavy in that engagement as we swap on over to the other team fight going on. It looks as though only Finns are getting absolutely run roughsod here by Lights Out, and that is curtains.
I just don't know what content to,
I didn't want to say
to
Lights
do
Out.
long
So
form.
Winch was
But
added
like,
in season
you know,
3.
low
What
hanging
was
fruit.
every heavy running before that?
Yeah. Low
Mesh?
hanging fruit. Well, there's going to be some other things hanging for only Finns. I'm not going to finish that sentence. but we're
Charge and
seeing the
Slam.
fact that
It was
Lights Out
Charge and
has some
Slam.
Early
Oh, really?
setup
Oh, it did more
time
damage,
Yeah.
right?
off of that
Yeah.
really late team wipe. Only
think.
Finns, when they re-engage,
I'd prefer
they'll be
Charge
going
and
up
Slam better
against,
over Winch, I'll say it.
well, it looks like... Wait.
I think the
Are
Villiers
Only Finns
everyone's
on their way over
screaming,
here? 'Cause I
charging
see
into
Fake
each other.
Cows fighting right now with Lights
It
Out.
was like Charge and Slam and then Nuke.
Well, it does seem that Lights
Right.
Out has
Back in the
taken
day.
a slight turn away
wish I
from this
played.
here. Fake Cows had a strong entry, but they've burned through their util
If you ever want
already.
to brainstorm,
Here it
I
is,
love body
the
doubling.
seal
Yes.
was
Oh, we
attempted
can
by
do
Fake
Moody
Cows, but
Monday,
Louis
and then you
can't
coach
touch
me.
that yet. You didn't earn it.
Yeah, and
Honest
Fake
Grave
Cows are
coach
so
Hot
split
Cross
up
one.
right now. They're playing for these cross angles. Robinski takes out Louis Huncho, who tried to bait that push, but he didn't have the support of his team fully. And now it's a 3 versus 2. Lights Out. You go
It will be
down a man.
paid.
It's not
I'll
taken out by
coach you
Kodaf
in
with
hobby.
that bouncing 93R. Can he get a second one at range? Doesn't quite find it. The Lewis
I'll be
gun
I'll be
is set
I'll
up
be the
right
I'll be
here
the
in this
submissive
corner. This is a
golf
fortress. They
girl
built a great winch
in this
though, to
scenario.
with Glitch Cav, and they finish it off. Lights Out have turned this fight round. Fake Cows are mudded here, and that is
You
a
don't
solid
play-
defense. On the other side,
Honestly,
of the
I need a
also wiped
coach.
At the same time as
I
only
genuinely
Finns
need a
find
coach.
their
I
frags.
desperately-
we have a
desperately
fairly
need a
quiet
coach.
minute or so here
I
while both
I
teams get
asked
set up for the next push.
EK coached me a little bit
Yeah,
on
I
how to
think
like play
that
heavy.
E6 potentially respawning once again
But,
over Only Finns. They're gonna have a
like,
chance to reach out. This. They make
he
a cross
he
with
doesn't play
not
medium,
a
and
lot
I
of
main
damage to
medium
their
most of the
damage
time.
boost,
So
but at the same
I
time,
genuinely have been
they
looking
gotta
for a
make every
coach.
bit of
So
util
if you
count
would
out
like to
here.
coach
First
me,
glitch going to be donated into nothingness.
I'll be
but
very
Only
happy.
Finns, they're starting
Which
this fight
class?
early.
Medium.
And again, when you got that double winch, it is
Yeah, I
more
heard
important
OnlyFans
than
there.
ever
I'm
that
down to
you
play
are
medium and
going
light.
So
Chat.
E6, they
Pretty
do
Like
this
either
team
medium or
fight. Yes,
light.
They're doing this
I'll
super aggro
be-
in this, trying to chase
I'll be
down
happy
any
to.
player on OnlyFans they can find. Great heel beam swap
But
out coming
most
out
of the
from
time I play
Danny.
medium.
Morocco is going to go down regardless. I do see some extra colors on my screen coming this direction. That's Lights Out getting involved, coming over here just to say hi. OnlyFins take out the entirety of E6, but now it's Fake Cow's turn to try and make something happen. OnlyFins dive down.
Fake Cow is trying to go away.
Ceiling, but they're just down to 1.
No,
and now Lights
Fake
Out.
Cow. Fake
They
Cow is
come in
the-
and fourth party this, Jerry. Lights Out going to try the steal, but the double winch has 1 remaining. The winch stall is more than enough, and OnlyFins, they take 1.
Oh, Fake
I
Out
mean,
got
that- Ali,
wiped.
someone
I
survived
coached
that
medium
fight,
heavy, but light is
and
still a
only
new
Finns
world
are
to me. I've been
still
playing
alive.
almost
That's
nothing but light and
incredible
rank this
from
thing,
the
but it's
team
still
in purple. They get their
different
13k
than having
and
scrimmed and
they have a bit of pace on the next box ahead of Fake Cows.
True. OnlyFans?
E6
No,
though,
Only
They
Fins.
are all up.
The
and
team
able
name
to
is
start
Only
pushing Vault free.
Fins.
So they managed to win a fight and
Not
unfortunately not
Only
get the money
Fans.
for themselves.
Chill out, catch up.
But they're well positioned to
How long
get
do you
started
think
on
the finals
next
will be around
objective.
for?
So
I
a
think the
bit of
finals will be around for a
a
very long
consolation
time.
prize for them. As we see now,
It's got
OnlyFins
a
closing
very
in on
dedicated,
Orange team of E6.
consistent
Been coming
player
up from
base.
Caxney, as E6,
The
like I said,
number
slide onto that
on
medium,
all
maybe a bit
platforms
more reliability,
have
a bit more
been
stability in their ranks
steady
now.
and slowly growing.
I'm talking nonsense. They've been
If you
hating on
ask
the
me,
whole
will the
time.
game
But
ever
either
blow
way,
up?
They're moving
E6
Vault
with
3
this
now all
plug.
I
the way
won't
to
be
6.
as optimistic,
this plug
but
is massive
I do
for
think
them
the
because
game
it's
will be
going to give
around for a
them
long
something
time.
that they haven't had for a while, which is the ability to sit down and let a team push
I'm sure
into
I
them.
have- I still have plenty of life, but
because
not as
they did
strong
not
as
respect the
heavy
vault
medium.
fight.
I'm like I
They
main
got-
medium,
Oh,
so I'm happy
that's
to
it.
like focus because
That's
I'm
it.
medium.
Zanino has
Respect
to
the
run
whole
away.
fight.
The light is just not
Like he
going to be able to
pronounced,
delay
I
this by
know.
himself.
That's
He
what I
has
was
to wait
saying.
for the
I
coins of his
swear
teammates,
he was
and
just
that's a free
straight
box
up saying
only thing. The
OnlyFans.
vault just graciously deposited for them by E6. Like I said, just not respecting the vault fight.
Link.
Here we are though on
Hello,
Cash Out
Slush.
Z. Attempted steal coming through from Fake Cows. As Lights Out are really short-staffed here. Donk Rage,
Oh, he's
again,
got
in the similar
blocked by
position
Goo. He
that
got
E6
hard
just
blocked
was,
by
where
Goo.
they plug, but
It
didn't
would not
respect the
even
whole fight.
break.
And so now Fake Cows hold this box.
Wow, and yeah, it's just a
Fake Cow is
crazy
holding a
set of
box.
timing here, and
Go on,
E6
Cow.
Wait, E6, we didn't even get a chance to see it. They're already gone.
Oh,
Yeah, they pushed in
last
again.
player standing. They pushed
Oh,
in.
too
but
bad.
Oh,
Oh,
potentially
he
winnable
didn't-
if he gets on this, but he doesn't hit the shots. The 200 milliseconds
He didn't
of
land
ping
those
just
shots.
ends up being a little too much. OnlyFins
Yeah.
is staying in
No.
control. Cash Out C, they sent that all the
Lights
way out.
Out is
They're trying
coming
to move
back.
that to another POI,
Lights
and
Out
you got
spawn
2
back,
reaches. You
and they're
can
pushing
bring
into
that
Mad
thing all the way
Cow.
out to Bernal
Mad
if you
Cow,
wanted to.
Fake
Lights Out
Cow.
gonna be re-challening up against the Fake Cows.
On what age will you stream up
Potentially.
to?
Saw them running. Not sure where they're running to. We'll see now if we look to see Fake Cows taking some damage up against Lights Out. Lights Out
I don't
start their
know.
engagement here. Kodaft and Glitchcap. They're going to have to drop off that hype zone.
Maybe
Trying
50.
to get involved early as possible, but Fake Cows, they start their kite.
What color
Louis
are
Hudson.
cows?
Louis
Why
Hudson,
are you
why are
there?
you over here?
Yeah, this is the second
They're
time that
mostly
Louis Hunt's
black
been
and
caught
white,
off
aren't
guard,
they?
And of course he gets the kill, but the trade back is going to be very simple here.
Mo-
As the
Actually,
res
no, they're
comes
mostly
through.
brown.
Oh, he's
I'm
there,
pretty
he's
sure
six
cows are
here
mostly
To
brown.
play spoiler to Lights Out's attempted push, and this might work out.
Oh,
in
let
Fake
that
Cow's
be
favour.
nice.
They don't have to hold for very long.
Oh, there is a good chance
They
that Lights
attempt to
Out just
steal,
gets
but
this
decide
one
to
for
jump off
free, but
anyway.
they're not even
It's not the time.
trying to stick this just yet. Fake Cows are playing as defensive as possible, trying to get out of that third party
Lights
fight.
Out is still-
Glitchcap rotates directly into zone, which is probably the worst
One
place you
missing.
could rotate into. Connie going to be trying to take this here.
They got
E6
third
playing the
parties,
third party.
so-
Kodaft is busy with Perzone. The steal comes
Oh.
over E6. They third party it correctly. Fake Cows, they almost managed to take E6 out. So
They got one left. Can they hold that with 3 HP?
There. Kodaft does manage to stay alive long enough for Glitchcap to coin back in. Glitchcap.
Look
even
at
though
that
he's here, he dies
damage.
off the rip and doesn't even have time.
Guns
to
busted.
make any
Damage
moves
is
on the
just
objective
like pew,
regardless.
pew, pew.
Dark Rage, last
And the
life,
heavy
Lights
is
Out,
gone.
but, at this point, a crazy turn of events as E6 is now in second place, Jerry.
It's insane because E6 have lost, I feel like, more fights.
Has there been
than
any
anyone
heavy
else has
without an
even
RPG
taken
yet?
so far this game? They've been taking fights rapidly and
I
losing
doubt
them.
it. I really
And it put them
doubt
in a
it.
spot where they were able to come in and get that steal when it felt like they had no
Why is my
right
heavy
to.
not having
I was feeling sorry
RPG?
for Zanino. We
Trolling
saw
my
him in that
PHL
1 versus
game.
2 clutchable scenario earlier with a 93R. And that's
It's
the kind
just
of
so
situation
strong.
you
It's like
look at
such a
Lights
good
in EU and
engage.
you think,
Why
yeah, they
wouldn't
can win
anyone
and
take
land
it?
the
It's
shots
free
and they
damage.
Kill the medium, kill the heavy, but
It's
That's what I
three.
don't like
200
about it, though.
millisecond ping.
It's like
It's
free damage on.
It's just those
You can
situations where,
have
he's
that
as
much
good as
damage
Lights
on
can
like
be in
3
Brazil,
of them
but playing on
potentially.
European
Yeah.
servers, it's gonna have those situations where they just don't work against
Or if you drop a
so
C4
maybe
and then shoot it
deserved
with it.
for finding themselves in those
Oh,
spots.
One-shot
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Only Finns
Yeah.
are on top of this lobby, defending B and incoming 6 yet again.
Yeah, incoming
But also,
E6,
we've seen
and
them
this
damage
time they've
themselves
got
a lot
early
with it, too.
damage, to say the
Sometimes
least.
it's better
Raptor
than not
looking
on
for
the
the chance
RPG.
to maybe
Yeah, but that's-
get an early
but-
winch out.
yeah.
But hey, they've got to take this one smart.
But that is
They
you
have to run
forcing
ground, but
the other team to
OnlyFins,
use
they're kinda
the
planning on this
dome
kite. Oh,
at
a
the same
big
time.
RPG lands. It does damage to all of them. Q now down to just half HP. Duffy running away. It lands in the stairwell. Does have a gateway. They're trying to take him out, but the
Where's that
glitch
down?
on
How
the
many
gate
gifted to
will
tell
remove
Neon
his
you
ability
want to
come back
marry him?
through it. OnlyFins have some stabilization now as they get their HP back, but E6 is
Ali down.
Zanino that manages to go down first, but it's a trade. Ollie's down. Duffy 1 HP. Connie gets the res. Q just holding on to the point for dear life now as E6. They've got the man advantage, but OnlyFins, they know they've got the ping advantage. The C4 going to hit the point there.
Oh my
nice
God.
little wish, but the RPG destroyed the platform he's going to land on. It puts Q in harm's way. OnlyFins, they
20.
still hold the box,
The
though.
beam.
Duffy manages to clutch this up. It's just Connie, and Connie do it.
I'm
No,
trying to
he
relearn
can't.
the DB. I've
OnlyFins
never
to
used
keep
lightning
their
rank,
box.
but I'm tempted to use
Huge
it.
RPG
I'm main
coming out
medium
from
D-mat
Q
for
in
like
that situation.
D-mat.
Now,
That is vintage.
It's already
keeping
woken up
their
a little
box,
bit.
They will secure first place for
That
certain
is
with that. It's
vintage.
all hinging on Cash Out A. And who's going to
I'm
hold on to that for the
dying.
last few moments? About 30 seconds in the lobby, or maybe a bit more, like 40 seconds on Cash Out A. And everyone can take a bite out of this. Lights Out are losing people left, right, and centre. Kodaft holding his
But I really
box
had to think
with
about
all
it. My
his
sub
might.
runs out soon.
But
Who wants to
this could
give
be
me
anyone's
another?
box? You bet on Fake Cows, though, holding it against 4 teams.
Oh yeah, if you gift today, I have to do workout for
I am
him.
enjoying the Fake Cows.
Yeah, today I'm doing workout
engagements
Wednesday,
here,
so,
but OnlyFins, they're just coming in to make sure they
subs
can choose
will
who
get
gets these
three
points.
3
as of this
workout
moment
wheel
in time,
spins,
I don't
and
know if they're doing
new
much
follow,
more than
channel
trying
point
to
redeem,
aura
and
farm.
100
Oh,
bits.
Codast,
Give
unfortunately,
1
gets caught
workout
out.
redeem.
I didn't know he was
Nope,
there.
there's another
I mean,
one.
Louis
Is it stealing?
Ancho, though, on the side, tries
Oh,
to stop
that-
the steal. He will stop the steal. He stops E6, who wipe.
That's a
E6
suicide win, but he
completely
managed to
out of the
stop
running
it.
now.
That's
They
very,
were
very
in
good.
third, but now they are out in fourth. Lights out in third place. Only Finns in that first place position. That was a heartbreaking wipe for E6 right there.
I mean,
Yeah, truly heartbreaking. E6 were impressive. You got to
Let's
say,
go,
like,
Cal.
I feel as though their final
Hi,
placement
the broken
in the
speech
scoreboard
schedule partner.
betrays their
Hi.
performance in this game.
The game's
But,
getting. I mean,
you know,
I'm
you
just
don't
watching
hand out
PHL.
spots
I'm not.
in
I'm not
LCQs,
playing.
You don't
So.
hand out spots in the playoffs here in PHL, and that was only Finn's game through and through. They were so dominant. It's just going to be a highlight reel. This particular hold from Ali, very impressive. A 1 versus 2 with the timer against him, and Glitchcaf coming in as well to cause some problems at the last moment. Yeah,
And
and
he
then, you know, the
survives.
best part, he survived that. They kept the momentum rolling from that point forward.
Yeah, all it takes sometimes is one win that you can play off of. And, I mean, E6 had some really good moments here throughout. Like you were saying, it betrays them their
that was
bottom place, but
ambitious.
yeah, there
But
was
it
a lot of
was-
moments where they had
you can
a
see the
really good
vision.
opportunity. They couldn't play off of it
You really can
correctly,
see
whether
the
or not it was
vision.
lack of information of where the other team was, lack of timing.
I still don't know
or
what
just
color were
too
cows.
early. Sometimes starting a
So
little too
many
early
different color.
will end up doing that to you because
Or someone
you
give
have
me a
the time for
sub
third parties, you have
hint.
the time for, well, to be
Blind
honest, you'd be able to
cow.
spot back in
Joy
get
should
another one.
move the cam to
OnlyFans
right
here
bottom corner,
almost
yeah.
lost it all, but they were able to do this off the back of Duffy just being an incredibly
pretty insane,
active light
M11
player here,
being-
and this is what secured
Oh.
OnlyFans up to the very top.
Yeah, and
I see
I've
what
also
you
got to credit
mean.
Q in that moment with a
Well,
massive RPG win.
I can.
It was cinematic.
Yeah, that's
It didn't
true.
go perfectly to plan, but he caused enough
Cow
chaos,
was,
he caused enough delay that let Duffy
Cow
take
was-
center stage. And speaking of center stage,
I think Cow was
9 and 3
red.
in the lobby. Impressive performance. Kodaft as well with 9 kills, but twice as many deaths.
Hold on.
Everyone,
to
everyone
rearrange
in the
this.
lobby had some player on their team that stepped up in the kills department, but yeah, KD is really what we care about a lot of
Or
the
I
time in this
moved
game.
my
And the
camera
deaths on the side of
over
OnlyFins,
here.
about half the average across the lobby. So yeah, they kept themselves in it, and that was the defining factor of this game. Really
Right.
nice second
Yeah.
place finish that Fake Cows will be once again happy with, and we've seen that sort of consistency actually pay off. It's the reason that they're third place right now in the standings before the play day began. And, you know, if they keep getting second place
How's that
finishes,
looking?
that's, what, 80 times 4, 320. So, you know, that would be even better than they achieved on play day 1.
Yeah, it's a lot of points on the line here, Jerry, and I think for OnlyFins, this is the best that they could have hoped for, is at the very least, we have a first place position in the first half of our games. If we can keep doing that, keep rolling it forward, OnlyFins going to be able to recover a lot of ground that they lost over last week. And for E6, there's still time.
There's still time.
Life.
There's still time. It's been rough for them so far, right, though? Like, a
Yeah,
third place
how's
finish,
that?
a fourth place finish.
What's that
They are
looking?
gonna
And then I'll
hope
turn off the hand
that
cam
they
because there's no
can
point having
fight,
hand cam
basically.
today.
That's it. There's the game.
Well,
is
for
here
now,
the
at
taking.
least.
It's just that they are obviously fighting an
might
uphill battle,
drop.
and you have to preface that they are really skilled players, and we can see that there's that kind of ability there, but they are fighting against the speed of light itself. Fun fact. That's the
Is
reason
that
that
better?
we have ping and that we still.
But then
can't
the
kind of
chat
speak
is literally
things
on my
between
face.
Nations,
Hold
between
on.
continents, is because
Hold on.
we are limited by the speed of light. It's a shame that.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
I'm actually learning all the players from E6 are actually
How's that?
EMEA players. It's just the org is
What?
Brazilian.
What's it?
Hell yeah.
Okay, well then never mind. I guess they're just not good at the game.
No!
But then I'm blocking the team on the
That
left.
was harsh. Okay, let's preface it by saying this then. They just about made it into the league. They're essentially backfilling for
I
the
don't
team that
know.
was low ranked.
I mean,
they
I don't know.
finished, what, 19th? Or sorry, 17th in the playoffs, in the qualifiers.
I'm going back to
So
it.
yeah, they are still fighting the uphill
I'll
battle,
just
but
tell
it's a
you what's going
skill
on.
Thing.
I'll just
To
tell
put-
you what's
for
going on.
genuinely, and we're gonna see how Lights Out starts us up against Fake Cows. The rivalry starting on Bernal, just absolutely getting elevated during
Okay.
Horizon, and now here on Las Vegas.
I'm getting rid of
Fake Cows
something,
and
so
Lights Out. This is the match
Yeah.
up to watch.
Just move
because
yourself
Lights
to the
Out
left
and Fake
corner
Cows
or
been trading
bottom
blows
right.
against one another The Fake
But then
Cows
I'm blocking
not
like the
respecting the vault
weapon
fight.
thing.
See if they are going to pay for it here. The plot defines that by not respecting the vault fight, they should lose this. And by all intents and purposes, they are. Lights Out has not dropped a player yet. All of Fake Cows has wiped. And there you have it. E6
I'm
is
blocking
dead.
either way.
On
Like
the other side
I
of the
will
map.
be blocking something either way, you know.
Fake Cows dead, A6 dead. Quick
Just put
steals.
yourself in the middle, bud.
I can't believe that we're already stealing a cash out. That's one of the quickest.
We don't
steals
need
I've ever
weapon,
seen in
who
a cash out game.
cares?
That's
Only
what I'm gonna
Fizz
do.
on this far side of the
We know they're
Ospreys
hitting their
building,
shots anyways.
which
We
means
don't
a
need to see
slightly
it.
more favourable spot. They've got their C4s, they've got all their stuff. Are there any changes in loadouts? Any lineup changes across the board, RD? I'm doing a quick scan. I'm not seeing anything standing out.
Like,
right
if I
now.
have
Looks
it
like everyone's settled into their rhythm.
Okay, maybe.
There we go. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a fight going on. Here it is. Louis Honcho goes down here. Only Fins engaging versus the Fake Cows. It's trade 1-1 here. It's 2-on-2 situation. Glitch Cap up the top. He starts regenerating his HP. Unfortunately,
Better?
though, in this engagement here, he has absolutely lost the pacing. If he had just backed up enough to get his HP back, would have been able to hold that shell a lot longer. But only Fins withstand, say it with me now, and overcome. You have Lights Out versus E6, and E6, they are able to take a high ground position up to the top of the Alpha Acta building here, but in that parking lot is where all the fights start to happen. I sure know that much. Zanino and Ratho split up so far away, they're not even able to help one another. In fact, this whole fight just turned into 3 separate 1v1s, but off the back, oh my god, wait! Oh, that was so close. Zanino fighting 2, but Donk Rage. Just the very end, man. Oh my god.
That would have been an unbelievable clutch from Zanino. But yeah, you're right. Lights Out just took 3 versus 1s and just about won the ball. Here we are now. Only Fins taking on Fake Cows, and they're doing good. That glitch, or rather that winch, making an impact. A trade there as Luhantro rocking the crossbow in this map. Interesting to see. Q finds one. He's going to find a second, as that is the most bait Z-Fib I've ever seen. Down goes the light, but Glitchcaf is there to bail them out. Heavy versus heavy.
Oh.
The RPG drops the box, and Glitchcaf
Easy
will not have
RPG.
enough time to steal Ali once again.
Easy RPG
proving
defend.
the superior heavy when it comes to sword.
They already
He just
lost the
knows what
fight,
he's
so
doing.
it's quite hard to steal there.
A lot of just crazy back and forth here, but only Fins managing to do what matters the most. Hold on to it to the very end. Lights Out. Still up at the top, thankfully, with control here, but ooh, from the back, I could.
Yeah, I feel like
little shot here,
V9
back
as
and forth
compared,
going
like,
into E6.
going against
Could at least
1v1
make them
9-3R,
hold to this height now.
they're not
taken
gonna
it away
win.
from Lights Out. But Jerry,
Not if the
on
93
horizon,
hits everything.
I see a different
It's
color.
2 bursts, even all body kills.
Many colors, many teams. Everyone wants
I don't know,
to see
V9
some
headshots
action,
can
and
do
that's
a
a
lot.
plug by person. But like you said,
There's
lots
like
of
3
people
shots, I
have
think.
their eyes on this. I like that
93R
Fins.
headshots do a
OnlyFins
lot.
is here, and E6 has just let OnlyFins come in the middle of this. And who better?
Yeah, I think
to
if the
come
93R
between
doesn't miss
you
a single
and
time,
the
then
other
it's
team
GG.
than the team that just got first place in the last
Oh,
one,
no!
right? So
There's that
Brazzell just got
barricade.
chunked out through his own barricade.
It doesn't even matter. It just gave Q the cover he needed to beam her zone from range. So yeah, that didn't work. OnlyFins going for the flip now, and look at all this cover. That is 100% going through. This is a purple box through and through. E6 are
我
above.
的斗那边又被
Fake
关掉
House
了
going，through
真
now
好。
because the fact
You're
that
gonna grab my
no
food. Can
one's
you tell them
fighting
to pause it?
And
Yeah,
can
why
we
not?
talk about the fact that E6 just watched that whole thing happen and didn't
Pause,
even try to
pause.
engage?
You ain't got food.
Weird
Stop
one.
it.
Bit of a weird one. And at the moment, Fake Cows are losing bodies on their attempted fourth party of this box. They need to be careful about their movements here, Artie.
Oscar's in
Yeah,
the
Fake
chat.
Cows, if they overextend too
Yeah,
much
chat.
like this, it's not going to work out well for them. I think that Lights Out potentially want a piece of the Fake Cows box, but OnlyFins, they're getting jumped in on by E6, and here comes
Fake
E6
Cow is still
looking
red.
at the opportunity to just clap in on them while they're moving. But Duffy, Q, and Ali, they
That
all
jump
get their
pad
HP
going for the
back in
push.
record time. That's
Purple
like it's not
retreating,
counting from chucking out
still
one. It is
continues
traded through. Duffy now
maneuvering.
down. Duffy
because they right now they don't want to take this fight. They want to get out.
Q is just playing for the stall.
Q need to hide so that his teammate can have defender coin and come back to defend. He still have the C4, he can drop and do one stop.
OnlyFins, they coin back in, all three up on both teams, but E6 lost their moment to steal. We'll have to dedicate a little.
Yeah, they're gonna have this with the win, with the defend, with a block.
Caddy and Ratho, they somehow survive, but it's just up to Ratho now. It'll only 100 HP.
They should be able to get this.
Though, but he doesn't have a winch. He's got a mesh. Can he stop it? He cannot stop it. The OnlyFins get it back.
Beautiful play from OnlyFins. What a battle between E6 and OnlyFins right there. But we haven't got time to reflect on it, Ardy, because there's only 30 seconds left on this point. Person 1v2.
Fake Cow is stealing.
He takes down one.
He denied the steal.
But the steal is successful.
Oh, he can't stop them.
For the count. Fake Cows coming in claim.
Fake Cow got a box.
From Lights Out. Cash Out D is going to be all
Camera
theirs.
switching to Joy Stream.
Final wave of Cash Out. OnlyFins way out ahead on Vegas.
Wow, yet again, and hey, Fake Cows started that. They almost lost it by trying to be a cheeky fourth party, but that is their box through and through.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the EU players, they are not streaming.
Again, like, it is just so incredible.
So even if I want to watch another, like, just one team's POV, I won't be able to.
Up at the top, collapsing in on
Thank you for the luck,
Fins,
Jiv. Welcoming.
OnlyFins, they
Cows are doing good. Cows are doing good. The Fake Cow is at overall
Duffy,
4th right now. That's why they're better.
Bitter end is the Fake Cows.
Oh, they got goo blocks and they can't even get through.
This battle early. Ali goes down as Duffy gets revived.
Oh, there's a Chimera.
Maintaining their one-player advantage at the moment, but with Kodaf going out as well, Fake Cows could lose it all. It's just up to Duffy in the 1v1, and Duffy, he pulls it off.
The number of clutches we've seen in this map is astounding. And right now, Rubinski is in a potential clutch or kick scenario up against the three players of
Rubinski's the last one. He doesn't want to wipe.
Have the opportunity to reset. And that means that E6 have the opportunity themselves to get a valuable point
not showing
on
their
this last
strat.
box. Moving in towards A. Rubinski is not
Duffy
in
is
the
so
room with them,
focused.
but
If OnlyFins hold on to this,
Duffy is
E6
locked.
is in the running for second. If OnlyFins holds.
And only if OnlyFins holds as well. So E6 not only need to hold their objective, they need to hope that OnlyFins are doing their job on the far side of the map. Is anyone targeting D right now? They should be, because it's got far less time on it right now. At the moment,
Yeah,
E6, they're sitting pretty over on this side. We've got to have a look at A. Or B, rather, on OnlyFins.
Yeah, OnlyFins, they're
taking
damage here. Let's see what happens with OnlyFins. Right now, Duffy, Q, and Ali. Can we switch? There it is. Fake Cows looking at the entire motion from above. They have the high ground. They have the correct timing on this third party as Duffy takes out two.
Let's try
Ali, he goes out here, and that could
Chimera.
be it for the
Chimera is
Fins.
really
There it
strong
The
right
Fake
now.
Cows now have all the space they need to steal this and maintain second place. But Louis Ocho, he holds it through. Lights Out, though. They know they've got the man advantage. They know they have the time, but that time is dwindling down. Lights Out need to start this steal now. They've started it. Louis Honcho still alive. Could go in for a stall, potentially. He's taken out. It is no time, though. Lights
That's
Out
not enough.
can't
That was
steal.
actually so close.
Incredible hold from Louis
That's actually
Honcho,
so
who
close.
just about did enough, but we have 45 seconds left for E6 to hold onto their cash. They're only fighting now for a third place, but it means more than last, so they've got to do it. Anyone else stealing this box would propel them up to first. So this is huge for Lights Out, who are coming in hot, as well as everyone wants a piece of this action, basically, Ardy. We've got about 20 seconds left. I don't think anyone's going to get a steal going, though. OnlyFins circling the box as it stands. And at the moment, E6 in full control, at full strength. Down comes the goo, though. This is OnlyFins attempting the steal. Ali needs the heals from Duffy to
winched
keep
out.
him alive, but he doesn't receive them. Duffy finds a kill instead. That wasn't what was important. The winch comes out from Ratho. No, it doesn't. It's
Fake Cow is on
someone
top
else.
right now.
I don't know who it was, but it's worked in
E6
favor of
holds
E6.
through.
E6 are going to hold out for their third place finish.
Fake Cow is
And
first
Fake Cows
place.
just about topping the lobby by a single kill at the end.
Wow.
$700 is the difference maker
That's-
between the Fake
that's
Cows
amazing.
first place finish and OnlyFins.
Two kills.
我让你试一回来了，我这么快。
The
I'm already a
just
fan of
tightness
Cows. Let's
in
go.
this lobby. And not only
They're
that, but
doing
Lights
so
Out
well.
finishing last has just been such an insanely competitive set here. Every single box, honestly, could have gone to any team. And that is what you love to see. But the only Finns, I mean, this is the sauna buff, right? Like, in its purest form.
It's late where they are. They keep ending up playing these games at like midnight in Finland, but it's gamer hours for them. They're really rocking it. That steal is absolutely huge, though, from E6. Unfortunately, unable to stick it out. And OnlyFins, their recovery ability was amazing. Look at this. Look at this cover. The shots. He had to kill him. He didn't have the winch on cooldown. He just had to kill the heavy that was diving him at that moment. So really huge plays. Perzon couldn't reproduce the sort of heroics on this side.
Yeah, and it was just like fake cows coming through every single moment that they won.
Are we
It was
learning
off of
things
this. They
for our
had
next ranked
struggled in
game?
this entire game up to this point. And
Yeah, I'm
finally
supposed to use
getting
winch.
that flip back to make sure after they got the plug that they could still hold it. They tried to fourth party, didn't work. They realized, hey, we'll just play the game for ourselves and it'll work out in the end. Because during that middling section, fake cows genuinely almost lost control of everything. But the fact that they were able to recover off of that and just make it work, that's what I love about Cash Out. But oh my God,
15
Duffy.
kills?
This is the Duffy show, and we're all starring in it.
God. We flew under the radar in that one. We were barely saying Duffy's name
8k
throughout the whole of
damage,
that game, but
15 kills in a
now he
pro
deserves a bit of a
tournament.
spotlight. 15 kills.
What?
6 deaths, interesting.
I can't watch that damage from 9-4 at the same time. No LH player because of lack of damage.
Above these
Oh, watch party! Yeah, Jai, watch party.
9-4
has a bit OP. It's crazy what they can do with it. 我那个晚上干，你中国人唱，
Absolutely, and that's the kind of boost that the only
说
Finns
他泥土一百
needed.
片地里
And
一
hey,
平，然后
fighting
从
for
了
this
青海。
$5,000 prize pool. Hey, only Finns, they need the money for their
中
summer
国人可能
grind,
是
you
比
know
较
what I'm
干
saying?。
Think about it this way, though. 15 kills still wasn't enough for that first place finish over Fake Cows. It came down to the kill race. If you'd got 17 kills, then they'd have gotten first place. Try harder next time, Duffy, I guess. But, yeah, brilliant game on Vegas. What is it about Vegas today, Ardy? Seems like all of the best maps are right there. Vegas Stadium. It's the place to be.
I need a 15 kill light.
Vegas Stadium, high key slept on. It is so much
Oh
fun.
yeah,
to
sorry,
catch
that's what I
out
have to
when
do
you
in our
have
next ranked
teams that
game.
are able to control the middle part of the map. You have that big giant metal walkway.
Get on that 93
Any single moment in time, you
Get on
choose
controller.
where you want to go, how to third party. You have
Are they even on controller?
Oh, it's just so good. But
I
also,
don't care, I'm just gonna say they are.
Best zip
What
in the
food
game,
did you get?
right underneath
It's a
it,
skill issue on my
travels
part,
from
I know.
one end of the map to the other. I love that zip. I use it all the time. Just jump out up there.
Gotta
Well,
be
Cal the
consistent
only
with it like that.
HML team? Pretty
Play
much.
Cluedo? You know Cluedo?
I didn't.
You call it
No.
Clue in America, right?
No.
It's a board game. And you got
I
the
don't think
secret
so.
tunnels that
No.
take you from one corner of a map to the other. Just like that. But
oh,
more exciting. in
Yeah,
a video
locking
game.
Leon low. Is he trolling?
In a video game.
in a
他
video
九组多一点
game.
哦，那
Alright.
那
Fangway
是不是有点
City.
太多了？
If I was excited about Vegas Stadium, I'm twice as excited about Fangway City. We don't get to see this map enough. Newest addition to the map pool, and it's a banger.
Oh, they keep banning this map. Finally, we'll get Fan Y.
An absolute banger. One of my
What's that,
favorite
sorry?
maps here, and I'm finally
They keep banning this
excited
map.
to see
We don't get to
teams
see this map
adopt
long.
it in Pro League. And already E6
We haven't seen
off
Kyoto
to
yet
a
either.
smooth start. The most beautiful
Right,
game we have
right.
seen all day. In a perfect
Right.
visibility on the Lights Out's approach from the north side here. Coming in from the shopping mall into this palace. It will be Lights Out that takes the brunt of the damage, but Kani does have to back off the damage of his own.
No deaths yet here in this Vault engagement, but that's that rooftop under full control of E6, and Rabinski now knows about it. He's going to relay that information to his team. They're going to sit on top of the box. E6 are just going to move straight towards A. They predict that teleport. Person and Dogray taking more damage for it. Oh, and they even predict the flag. Beautiful heads-up play from Zaniho.
Steve Vino just got deleted out of the
Plug is there
sky.
from Lights Out, but the push is here from E6. Nice positioning from Perzon, though, in the hold. I think this goo and dome is enough for the steal. Does he stick it through the fall? No, he doesn't. The RPG enough to still delay it. And Rabinski is being rezzed in the meantime. But Donkrage not in a covered
Well, head
enough
off force,
position.
don't go
Has to
for
dive on
damage.
out. E6 still have a window of opportunity to steal here.
My best per round, I guess, is about
Yeah,
16.
and at
That's
the
really
moment,
good
it does
already.
seem that Lights Out
And they take a shower
has
down.
just lost
Don't wanna
the
stop watching
plot
'cause of cows.
control. It's a little
Why do you
bit
need
late
to
for
take a
that
shower?
gas there. I think E6 is going to be able to stick it through. They do, but they have taken quite a bit of damage, and with this much time left on the cash out, Jerry, I
Kazan
think
didn't
Lights Out
manage
is
to
just going to be able to
stall it
overcome as
'cause,
they usually do.
and his teammates are coming
Ratho,
back.
unfortunately, takes a ton of damage, not able to stay in his
Oh.
dome the right amount of time. And Prezone, Rabinski, and Donkrage, they come out on top. Zenino's still alive here, but he's just going to be hiding around that corner, waiting for his team to come back in.
Yeah, very wise not to even engage here. Hiding in the corner. There is an opportunity for E6 to retake
He managed
this
to steal
get some
back
good
and
spawns off of the
get rid of
proximity
all
their
the
teammate as well.
blockage
But fair
and
to
winch
say
that
E6
cash out
kind of
out
missed
into the open so that they can
ball there
defend
by
this
not
better.
quite committing enough to getting kills, but E6 are almost all back in here. No, Ratho already down to half HP. Caxley hasn't coined back in, and that is a very deliberate choice here, it feels, though. Saninho finding the location of Caxney. Maybe they were waiting for that opportunity, and unfortunately, it's just a bit of a stagger coming out from them. Now they have to recover Ravno. The defib will be up. Can they bring him back into the game? That is the meaningful question to be asked here. But no, Lights Out. They're not giving them a chance to breathe. They're swarming them. Saninho, though, does win his one, but it's a 2 versus 1 now.
They're not the only
3 versus
MHL
1 as
team.
Trubisky is
E6
brought back
is
up.
also
Caxney,
MHL
he was the...
or LMH.
He was a bit of a bait there for his team, but look at this, OnlyFins coming in for the last second still, couldn't they get it?
OnlyFins keeps on
Oh
doing
my
these.
God, OnlyFins, they got it, I think.
Oh,
no, the very last
last
second, the
second
winch.
Oh my
Massive
god, that's
plays
so
by Tyson, massive plays
close.
from
OnlyFins
Person,
keep
and
on doing these
Rabinski staying alive
perfect
throughout all of
third-party
that.
steal.
Somehow, it's what he does best, Dardy.
What
I feel
the
like
hell?
The number of times I've seen Rabinski bail his team out on 1 HP, disappear, and get the pace working for the next objective.
这傻比赛，这是
More than
PHL。
any other light. Maybe Khan Effect is like
Listen,
the exemplary
that's joy
player when it
usually
comes to that
dies.
particular piece of macro management. But
我
you got to credit OnlyFins for
我
seeing
跟你朋友
opportunities
染
go
上，
for it.
那
Doesn't work out.
多好呀！
Lights out
之后
and
以后就有人陪你
Fake
玩 the
Cows at the top
finals
of the
了。
lobby as it stands. We go into our second wave
Because
of
of
cash
where
outs.
goddamn
Person
oil all
just,
over
you know,
me.
doing
Ah,
person things. He's been indomitable.
I see.
As I say
I mean, you
that,
can
he
take the
already
stream
has
into your
appears on the
shower.
right kill feed for the first time.
Q took that personally.
Yeah.
Fake
And
Cows
Vincent
first place
Shiva
at
good
the
at
moment.
third party.
Unfortunately, though, it's only
They
just
got the
barely.
timing
Lights
so
Out
down.
has, well,
And
a
they-
little bit to recover at the moment,
like,
but they're
it
currently
was-
fighting up against OnlyFins. And OnlyFins, well, they're making it look easy. Lights Out just down to Donkrage and Prezone with 1 coin remaining. Question is Donkrage going to be able to go in and grab that res, grab that coin? We force Prezone to use it right now. Both boxes
That was
are
so
underway.
last
E6
second win.
Finally looking like they have something going for them at the same time. Fake Cows on their box. They're getting dove in by the OnlyFins, and Ali goes out immediately. Fake Cows are able to swarm in on this damage. A good glitch, but Glitchcap has the dome. And that is going to pay dividends. Down to Duffy. Duffy can do a lot, but he can't do a 1v3 in that moment.
with these like
And
first
Fake Cows
person
hold
views, it's
through
really hard, and them
steadfast
switching
and
around.
headstrong.
It's really hard to know what is
so
going
difficult.
on. Because everyone's just like in everyone's face, and it's just like, oh, okay.
It's 2 different objectives.
Yeah.
On the other side of the map, just jumping around. That's why 3v3 is just easier to watch.
Making their movements towards there. E6 actually have no one to defend.
I don't know. I
Coming
think
their way.
it's casting skills.
It could be a little.
Oh,
bad
he's gonna be able to steal this from
Oh,
behind the
that's a
wall as
massive
well.
win.
Everything is going for him. This is perfect. Fake Cows is still just too busy.
What? He just get this one for free? He got it for free. He got that steal for free.
Which doesn't work out for him, of course. Rabinski and Dongrage left to pick up the pieces as the 2 lights. And
Oh.
Fake Cows with their very chunky
Rabinski get
loadout
out with
HML
one
may be able
HP.
to recover yet again in this situation. That's a
Maybe they
great
can-
vertical angle though opened up, but no.
Oh,
Hiding on the right
they
side
can't
of
defend
the
it with
wall.
this angle.
Again, able to use the environment to their advantage. That's dynamism, folks. Person, the last alive for Lights Out, and he's not going to be able to find the way back to recover in time. Fake Cows, a full strength defense. They should have this boxed in their names. On the other side of things, though, Ratho taking out Ali, giving OnlyFins a bit of a worry here. A great trade back there. Duffy finds as one player on E6, and now it's 2 versus 2.
就拿新皮肤了。
Duffy able to find 2 kills back to back, and only Caxney now.
那你要拉很多人
left
哦。
trying to steal. Duffy makes it a 3-piece for E6, and they get the money. No, they don't. The steal isn't there. No, Duffy. Yeah, of course, Duffy. Oh, I've balls that up. I've balls that
It's
up.
all
Duffy,
good.
Duffy,
It's
you
just
deserve
Duffy.
better. You deserve better, Duffy. Want to play?
It's just Duffy and Fake Cows. They finally get the wipe of the Lights Out after so long. Prezone and Donkrage literally out of coins going into our last set of vaults. It is Fake Cows game to
Last
play.
box, Fake
They
Out
have
need
not
to
dropped a single
The Fake
team
Out don't
fight
need to
here.
do anything now.
34K
Fake
in
Out,
the
they're
bank,
standing on
going
first.
into the second set of
It's
cash
very
outs
likely they will come out
against a team
first.
like OnlyFans against a team like
If
Lights Out
if they plug
crazy,
this,
to
this
say the
is
least. In this
pretty
lobby,
guaranteed.
Fake Cows proving why every single person on the desk is just loving them. We have
Fake Cow's
a
doing
lot
so
of
well. What
work
the
left to do
hell?
for everybody else in the lobby, though, because even though Fake Cows is well underway with theirs, well, if
While three
OnlyFins
teams are
does not get this
fighting
plug, they will not be in the
the
running
other cash
for
box.
first place. So OnlyFins putting
still
it
not
all on the
opened.
line right now, and as of the moment, they're going to be able to get
Duffy
the
is
wipe
1
on
HP,
E6. Fake
just
Cows,
regen.
if they are engaging
Put down the
on this
gate,
point,
try
which
to
they
plug
might
it.
not be,
It didn't
well,
go in.
at the very least,
Have to
will
manually
allow
plug it.
OnlyFins to get this plug and possibly go in for first place, but it's going to
Oh,
be a kill
crazy
race here.
winch.
It's going
What
to
a
be
transition
Fake
to see
Cows.
that RPG person unleashing hell on
Amazing
Fake Cows.
bubble
It looks
and
like he's
winch
gonna get the kill for
engage.
himself. No,
That was
Grabinski there to do
so
the cleanup, and it's only
clean.
Kodaf left defending
That
his
was
boss. He has to
so
run away. He's only
clean.
a light. Grabinski is hungry for him. Donk Rage is the one who actually gets that kill. A
And
great
Fake
steal
Cow get
coming out
wiped.
from Lights Out. That puts them in a firm second place with about 2 minutes left on the timer.
Yep, this is exactly
Wait,
what
they got
OnlyFins
wiped,
needed
so
to happen.
they're not
needed
sitting
Lights Out
comfortably
to fight
anymore.
the other team, and it happened for them. OnlyFins absolutely incredibly thankful for that. However,
They take
OnlyFins
low
has
gold.
to know
Do they-
that they're fighting E6
I need to
right
join
now,
Fake Cow.
and Fake Cows
You can-
will
you
be on
can,
their way the moment that they respawn. So
you
for
can be their,
OnlyFins, it's just a matter
community
of time.
manager
Withstand and overcome.
or
With Ali
something.
going down now, it's going to be difficult. Q has
Let's
to stay
go,
alive, but
Lights
this is how
Out.
only E6 coming,
Let's
remember.
go.
E6 going to be on the steal, but Fake Cows likely on their way.
This has to be a perfect steal right now for E6. Q can
This is looking
delay,
very
but I
well.
don't think he wants to.
Only
He
thing
knows
cannot
that his
defend
team
this
have
with-
a better chance
with,
of waiting, and
like,
maybe
one
third
player
party
on the
their
box.
own
He's
cash
still
out
waiting
at
for
the
his
very
teammate
end,
to join
but
him.
At the moment, you
They're
would
just
bet on
bonding.
E6 to claim this money. Look at it though; they need kills.
They're all on
They
high
need a
ground.
wipe on another team, perhaps, to even get anything better than
Oh,
4. Duffy,
that's
though, he
promising
knows how to
damage.
get kills
Oh, he
himself,
can't win
and
that
he's
with a
gonna
dome.
try and wrangle
He does
OnlyFins
because
back
his
into
teammate
this game.
coming
That's
just in
almost a
time,
wipe
and they're
onto
hunting
E6
for the
just
last
by
one. They
himself,
can't
as
find
Ivanhoe
him. They
left
do find
holding
him.
for 40 seconds by himself, and he appears on that rooftop. Duffy is hungry. A
They
steal
can
going
steal
down
this. They
downstairs.
can
Where is
absolutely
that?
steal
Who's
this.
doing it? It's OnlyFins. Duffy just providing the cover, providing the pressure to enable the
third
Finns
party
to
never
take
came.
And
first
E6 has
place
defended a
back.
coin, so they
The
coined.
third party never came. Fake
They
Cows
really need to
misplayed. They went
get
to
this.
Lights Out and lost, and now it's just the OnlyFins defending their box.
And right
for
now
the
third
remaining
party should
time.
come, because
E6, they're trying, but Zeddy
Lights Out should want to take this
Wait a second, OnlyFins
so that they can get
is
first
getting
place.
stolen by E6. E6 though not able to hold on to it forever. Lights
Oh,
Out. They
they
stop
can't
that
really
from
get this.
happening the moment that they can. E6 still gonna try though, at the very least, but OnlyFins.
Offensive
they
is still
have
going.
this locked
Got one
in.
kill.
Lights Out not gonna be able to do much more than grab a couple of kills. OnlyFins they wipe, but they're still gonna be up in first
Lights Out got
place.
second place.
A convincing win for the OnlyFins.
What a
Well
victory
done.
for the HHL squad. Something I didn't expect
I
to see
jinxed it,
today.
no.
Double
Duffy
win,
probably
and
got
Duffy,
balls
the
of
star
steel.
the show. Once again,
玩得快一
putting
这
up
样子
8
呢，我真的
frags
连
this
续给
time.
他震
Not
撼的
quite
染上
15 in
啊！
Vegas, but a massive
然后
contributing
你就可以有
factor
打排位的朋友了。
nonetheless. Absolutely huge.
Absolutely
Absolutely
crazy
huge.
stuff when we've got
Absolutely huge.
just this insane level of competition with every single team. I can't believe that every lobby was as close as it was, Jerry, where we just don't know who is going to win. It's never just been so clear as, oh, this team is the best team in the lobby, they win. No, that's not how Cash Out works, and every single group today proved it. I got to say, Jerry, it's been great to be up here. It's been great to chat through the EMEA stuff. But, Jerry, before we pass it back to our desk, any final words?
Nope. Bye.
That's...
Wow. Man of few words. I like that about Jerry. And what I also like is how Group D went. Wow. I mean, we talked a lot about the rivalry that's growing between the Fake Cows and Lights Out, but forget all that. What is going on, Dianic, with OnlyFans?
Told you guys, I told you never underestimate the Finns. 15 kills from Duffy on Vegas, and that was just the start. That was just the beginning, guys. On map number 2, they came first. That was the second time they won a map like last week. The only map that they won was Sis Horizon. They brought it back to back. They win Sis Horizon. So guys, if OnlyFins is in your group, do not go on Sis Horizon if you don't want them to be the victors. and then they get then they get 15 kills, and on the last map, they all swoop it around, and Fake House misplay badly, and they get themselves in the third place. That meaning, ladies and gentlemen, only Finns are place 1 in their group.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like you wrote the script, and they were reading the script, and there's not much we can do. The script was already
Now we
there.
have Catacam.
I just felt like the craziest part about all of that was that OnlyFins had to really try to get this position. Like, it wasn't like they were dominant the whole way through.
It's
Like, they were
funny.
dominant on some maps, but like even that last map, they kind of had to still re-steal back from E6
真 B 站我叫
and
贱人，
just
台上面还
retake
他妈骂
a
人
lot
呢
of different positions they had. So it wasn't like they were super dominant the whole time, but the fact that they were still able to come out on
Stop
top was just
jinxing my cow.
it was just so
I'll
unexpected.
take a
but
shower
also
now
very
so
well
we can win next one.
You
Fake
said it
Cow tied with
perfectly,
Secret now.
Macro. Let's take a look.
As you can
at
see,
the final
Joy Medium
standings
is
now
only
that
for
all
losers.
the groups
No!
are completed here, and boom. So first off, the top 6, 5 Fears and Tycho
Fake Cow
still
did so
tied
well.
at 1,060 points each. Then in third place, Not So Secret, also tied now with Fake Cows. Look at that. What a play made by Fake Cows to be able to catch up to Not So Secret, and they are neck and neck. So we have 2 different ties going on. Make that 3, because when I look further down, OnlyFins and High Blokes are now tied. We have a 3-way tie going on between 3
Oh, Lights
different
Out is
groups of
still-
teams.
Make it
Diana, is that
4.
insane?
It's still
It's
not.
absolutely insane considering where
in.
OnlyFins has even started out from last week. I mean, they literally sent themselves up to in the top 6. Listen, I'm happy. I'm having a big smile on
OnlyFins
my
is doing
face
well.
because listen, everybody doubted my prediction.
Fake Out does so well.
My heart was
1,000
right from
points.
beginning on, so I will trust my heart next time. And I will also. It's sauna time, guys. The Finns won.
It's always a good time when the Finns win. But yeah, you talk about ties. Lights Out and Skyline only 20 points away from top 6. Still
站在我
a
说
very,
剑手上
very close.
不
season
会
coming
不
in here.
会
Obviously, seeing a huge comeback for OnlyFins is great. It does make the pool a lot more muddy. And the fact that we have 4 teams already on the 4-digit area is kind of insane. Like, not So Secret and Fake Cows, I was not expecting them to both be tied at this point, but I was also expecting Not So Secret to maybe be in the top 2. So the fact that it's like a whole different subset of Takeo, as well as who's second place? Oh my gosh, I'm blinking. I have the stats.
I don't have
Fever, get
stats in front of me.
Fever.
I'm leaving you alone here. I'm not telling you.
I'm treading water. Oh, they were there the whole time.
They're tied with the team, Macro. We know that for certain. Okay, listen, I'm
It's
right there
5
too. My brain
fears.
is
It's 5
5
fears and
fears.
Tycho.
5
There we
years.
go.
It's like they were so dominant that we forgot, but they were literally, we all agreed. Okay, anyway, we all had a blank. We've been here for hours and we're enjoying it. But seriously, we love seeing the upsets. We love seeing the different teams
I made
show
this
that
for
they still
you.
have a shot, because it's not just going to be one team or 2 teams just dominating the whole entire time.
100% Macro. What a tremendous day of gaming here. We love the finals, of course.
bunny won't
and all of this
come.
would not be happening without some very special individuals supporting the cause here at PHL, specifically
Getting
Neon
cold.
Guts, Gremlin, Kelsky, Lie Commit,
Hell
Randomize,
yeah.
Flack, and Fixie.
Eh.
Thank all of you for your support, but not just those 6. Thank you all the
W,
viewers.
Neon
Thank
Guts.
you to our observers, our production team, Artie, Jerry, and also you, Macro, now on the desk for your incredible work casting. And wow, we wouldn't be here without any of you. We are so back. I am so excited. Dianic and Macro, do you guys have any final statements to make with this day wrapping up?
First of all, I'm not Dianic anymore. I'm Finn Enic, according to
I
my
noticed
title.
that.
I'm Finn Enic. I mean, listen,
That's
I
correct.
take it. So, not saying no to that. But to answer your question, honestly, all I can say at the end of the day is a crazy day. Really unexpected. Listen, I
So,
was
stage
so
2
baffled, and Bieber
of
and Macro, they can
League
definitely
Play
agree. The
EMEA.
second this whole swap
That
happened in
is
the last
it
map, I
wrapped
was
up.
like, there's no way this is happening.
That
And
is
I sat
wrapped
here the
up.
whole time gasping.
Today is play day
It was
1
an
of
unbelievable
EMEA.
day
Coming
for
up
EMEA,
next will
and
be
I cannot wait to
PHL
see
and
what
May,
NA has to offer later on tonight.
which is
Yeah,
9
I'm super
p.m.
stoked to see what NA's meta is like the big difference with NA is that they do
9
like to
p.m.
play different weapons. They do like to try different spicy things as well as the different map pools. Beaver mentioned earlier that Skyway Stadium might actually show up in the NA pool. We didn't
Oh
see it
wait,
at all
this
today
is
in
okay.
EU, so
This is
I'm
already
excited
being
to see
played.
what exactly is
So
gonna be
coming
the
up
difference
next
between
is
EU and NA.
MV,
Is there going to be a difference
TA,
at all? Is it all
OT,
just
and
going to be HML?
VGG.
Are we going to see some crazy spice going forward? Stay tuned.
Stay tuned indeed. We'll have to wait and see later on tonight for the NA side of things. But with that said, that wraps up our adventures here on Playday 3 at PHL on the EMEA side of things. This was an incredible day. Thank you again to all of our viewers, our supporters out there, and I wish you all the best.
Wait, today's Payday 3? I'm getting so confused.
What, NA's in an hour?
Let's see. I've no clue.
They just said later tonight. They didn't really say time.
Yeah. What do we do?
I guess play the finals. What do we always do?
Wait, is it
spinning
in
a
an
wheel.
hour or?
It normally starts at 6, I think, for me, so in an hour. I can ask Artie, though.
Wait, the schedule. It says 12 a.m. What does that even mean? 12 a.m. What, like, in many hours? 2 hours?
No idea. But I got the dagger skin from the wheel. Finally. It's the one I wanted.
Wait, today's May the 13th. Oh yeah, it's in 2 hours. I think.
2 hours?
GMT plus 3. Yeah, it says it's 12 a.m. for me, so that means, and right now it's 10 p.m. for me. So look at the date for play day. Yeah, I think coming up next is like in 2 hours.
It's
Oh,
hello.
okay. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, do you want to just play some games for it, or what are you thinking?
Sure. No, I'm coming off. Bye.
Okay. Starting again in 2 hours?
I'll do workout for 2 hours. Alright. Alright. We are playing some game. We're playing some game.
So you think I should use the 93R here, or?
I'll use the 9-3R, don't worry.
I'll use the 93R too. We can have a little contest. A little friendly competition.
Alright, okay. My game isn't loading.
That's part of it. I win then, I guess. I don't know.
Aw, thank you, Fate. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me do...
Yeah, I already just confirmed 2 hours. Well, an hour 45.
Okay. I'm on.
Or do you want to just 1v1 with the 93R?
Sure.
Okay. Huh?
It's okay, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Hello, Eric. Hello, hello. Hello. Were you watching VHL? Oh, I should have you in my watch party, so that you can like commentate for us. Hello, B.
Yeah.
I would love for you to commentate for us, because
Who's
I
just
was
gonna
getting
do
really
50
confused
squats?
there. Oh, okay. Wait, this is what server? We
You.
do one EU and one NA. How about that?
Okay. This one's EU.
Okay. Way too deep, better. I want to request this one. Okay. Wait, where are we meant to meet?
It's kind of a big map for 2 people. See, I didn't even know where you were.
You didn't know where I was shooting you from?
Well, I did after I threw the goo, but not before then.
Okay. Okay. No!
Okay. Alright.
No! Wait, did you see me?
Invisible one. A little bit.
Oh, sure. Where are you?
Not me to fall. Ah!
Hmm. Is that? Oh. No, I don't have dash. Okay. I feel like he has more mobility than me. In 1v1 is kind of hard. I couldn't find you. I couldn't see where you were.
I was on the roof.
Yeah, I figured it out. Eventually.
Excuse me?
No.
Try to hit the nully.
Yeah, I can't really, like... This gun, I do find it quite hard to, like, do quick.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, nice shots.
Yeah, I took one glitch. I'm not sure I should.
I have a nullifier. I don't really know what use it could be for me.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
Oh!
No, believe in me, Ketchup. Keep believing me. I'm pulling it back. I'm pulling it back. I'm just getting used to it. I'm pulling it back.
You have home court advantage right now, so just gotta remember that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Where'd you go?
No!
Let's go.
I should have dashed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should take goo instead.
Ooh, good part of the map.
Oh, jeez. I lost. I should have killed you though. Did you? Did you tracking Dobby?
Yeah.
What the?
I gotta keep track of you.
The
I've chipped you. Well, I've missed you.
What the?
Well.
Hey. Did you?
I'm gonna make it out of here! I'm not gonna make it out of here. Where are you?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, did you tab out?
Yeah. Hold on, stop! Stop it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Resume.
Alright, resume.
Stop tracking dodging me, you prick. Fuck off. It's so annoying.
Oh, nice shot. If you landed like a second earlier, that barrel hits you. Oh, I almost fell off the map. Big it. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Bye.
Hold on. No. Wait. I missed the pad. Oh, no. No. Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh. Nice position, eh?
Thank you.
Uh, where are you? Come out, fuck. Stop staying on that top.
I'm down here. I'm down here.
Are you? Yeah, I missed too many shots. Don't think that much just get him. What? It costs a moment.
Okay, so now you want to do NA?
Sure. Sure.
You can pick a different gun if you want.
No, no, no.
That's right. Okay.
Vina, yes. Okay, Vina, yes.
I'm down for Vina. I like that gun.
I don't.
It's only level 12.
You know, if you die by aiming, it doesn't add damage point to yourself, right? No, I've been doing this wrong all this time. I don't know. 连招带返回桌面，这谁打得过你？不是。You're gonna pick a void map on you.
Nope. I picked this map for you.
2 more term exam to post and I'm done for today. 哦，什么人笑这么欢？让我看看。哦。I feel like I'm not using my dash properly.
Yeah, you're not. You're supposed to switch it to grapple.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sonar should be pretty good. Sonar should be good. 没人打面膜在视线里打得过他，没事把游戏关了，没有人打得过我。嗯。
What is that?
Where are you?
I was pretty close to where you threw those, to be honest. Oh, you see me. I don't see you. I'm getting stung by bees? I'm not sure. Where are you?
I don't know where are you.
I'm on your roof. Oh, no, you're on your roof.
No, I can't land at all. I can't land a single shot.
This is my roof. Hey. Whoa.
Yeah.
I have the head glitch there. I'll get off this roof.
No, that's okay. Oh, you bitch. Fuck off!
You'd rather me shoot you with your gun? Okay.
I can't climb in this fucking NA ping.
Oh, nice.
Ooh!
Oh!
Fuck you, dragging dodge!
Don't like my tracking dart? I like the sound of it. This is the first time I've ever used it, I think. It has the default skin on it.
Where are you? I hear a footstep. Oh, you prick. How did you get me when I'm in villas?
Oh my god, okay.
The PHL about 2 hours later, well, 1 hour and a half later, there will be a it will resume as PHL NA.
Bing! Big shit on. I
Alright. V9S is nice. Huh. Right, huh.
You're beaming me with that. I'm just trying to get a tracking dart on you. What the?
Oh shit! I pushed too hard. I pushed too hard.
Yeah, maybe a little.
I got greedy. I was like, I can take him.
The. I mantled onto the door when you opened it.
No. Oh, I see. I should have known. 在前面一点，爬上楼顶那会儿。
Center roof. I am on. Oh.
No.
I'm sorry.
I missed all my shots.
I was trying to heal you too, but...
Fuck off. I can't track you. I can't track either. Yeah, completely lost the track.
I had a pretty wide swing there.
I need a higher sense. Yeah, I can't track that. Fuck off. Oh, I should have dashed. I keep on like forgetting to dash. I'm not tracking that.
Oh.
Yeah, my
You
track
went
is
too low.
not really following.
This is an aim trainer.
Fuck.
Oh, nice. I thought you jumped down.
Yeah, this route is actually not great for me because there's a lot of mantling and I can't really. It is like it takes a second for me to mantle thing. I bumped up my sensitivity for you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's worked.
Yeah, I need to bump up more.
Oh, nice though, nice.
Multiplier, what does that mean? Oh. Oh! No!
I swung into the gateway, so I
No.
came out with a ton of momentum.
Hello, fish! Hello, zero spin, but that's not allowed. Hello, I'll be adding one more for yours. For the counter. For you,
wait.
fish.
It's not over.
Huh?
I think you won the first round.
Huh. Right. I should take
Oh, I should
cloak.
switch to LH1. Oh, my audio cut out. What'd you say?
I should have taken cloak. Cloak should be pretty good, right? I think. I don't even know. Ah! I'm stuck here. Hold on. Ah!
Where did you go? Come out already.
Oh my god! Wait, what was? How did you get there?
I'm a magician.
What? Oh my god, Bush. Are you stream sniping me?
No, I swear I'm not. I heard you walking. I thought you were gonna come up these stairs, then I just mantled up and you were right there, and I just looked at you for a second.
Okay.
I don't know where you are now, though. Come out already. I'll let you detect me. I'm detecting. You disappeared. Oh!
I'm gonna hide here.
You don't even know this map well enough to know where that was. I think it was over here. Oh. Nice.
I'm getting used to my new sensitivity.
You're lasering me out of the air now. Yeah, I'm an aim trainer. What the? That's what that looks like? Who the?
No, I should be dashing. What's the point of workout Wednesday without workout? We'll do workout, we'll do workout. We'll do workout. What is this? What's this?
I was just jumping like one-shotting, trying to...
Can you even get me from that angle?
That was it, yeah.
Nah. I'll give you a free sub next month. I'm gonna do my laundry right now.
Where is she? Oh. Oh.
Okay.
So I think it was 50 squats.
I don't know. I need to change my... Still not. I still don't love it. Maybe I do need to bump it up. I don't know. 你在今年说之前叫什么？闪兔的土拨鼠。喂。那你去数台完毕吧，最前一点爬上楼顶那会儿。数。 Right. Fish redeemed 5. Wait, is it 5? Fish redeemed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And thank you for the follow, Noble Knight. Welcoming. Good to have you.
Putting
And
us on
then that will
NA
be
today.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 4. Noble Knight. Appreciate it. Okay, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel. I'm getting really cold. 12 squads. Oi, 12 squad done. One minute, 1 minute blank. Hey, by the way, your sock don't match. I know.
Wait, tell me the workouts. Tell me the workouts. Lauren, you.
12. I was 12 squat and then now 1 minute plank.
Yeah.
I keep on stumbling around. Ow. Ow.
Triple eight, let's do it.
Ow.
What could go wrong?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me change
You actually
the
won
roller.
the NA one.
Did I?
Because you had less kills
Oh.
overall, but it actually goes by round wins, and 2 of the rounds you have more kills.
Huh. Okay. Stop leaking DM. How do you have a whole library in your place? Just, I don't know. At some point it just
RPG,
happens.
free damage,
I don't know.
like we were saying.
Okay then.
Oh. Nice creating space.
The reload took so long. I should have been dashing. Like, I keep on saying I need to be dashing and I keep on not dashing. So annoying.
What do I do? That?
That water was found. Someone really love to read. Yeah, someone really love to read. That's pretty much it.
One.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, what did you want to
There's the longest
request?
fight over this. Their cash out's almost finished.
Ketchup? You said you wanted to request a song and then,
This is gonna be awkward.
what song was it? Yeah. Two team.
Yep.
Oh, 3 team? Yeah, everyone's here. Should I be rezzing you guys? Hold on.
You're playing like a true light. I can respect it. It's okay. We just both already used 1 coin.
As eliminations turn explosive, our contestants will need to stay sharp to avoid a fiery farewell.
Where's orange team? Useless. Maria way too deep sped up. Okay.
No time to run and get snacks, viewers.
Oh, they're too cute. I don't really want to fight this one anymore because there's not a lot of time.
Oh, RPG'd again.
Oh my god. My hand is still so cold. My hand is still so cold. 又来了，又走了。It's so staggered.
I know, it's crazy.
At this point, we're not gonna get any. I don't want to go to sea just to get milk.
Get.
Yeah, they're already going to. They're already waiting for you at the.
They're here.
Yeah. Yep. Like 2 teams there before you.
They didn't get it in. I did not get it in.
How about a cup of tea? Cup of tea to warm up? Maybe we can go to... Maybe we just go 5.
Yeah, probably.
And if you have warm up your fingers and that blood circulation properly to your finger and you're not even watching. No, I'm cold because I am cold right now because my room is cold. And my hand just gets really cold because it's not like my body temperature is low right now. Wait. Also, where did you send that video? Did you send it to me in Discord or what? You know what? I'll bring this red barrel down here so that you know what? I'll just like break this one right now.
Push here in a couple of seconds.
So maybe I can find
team.
another. I can find another red barrel and then like drop it. I can potentially drop it from here. And then I set up one right there. Okay. Cringy ass team.
Much going on.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Stuff out there for a couple of lights.
We got so staggered. Like the situation is just cooked.
Yeah.
When there's so many team going on, Triple Light is not going to be able to defend that.
Nope.
Evening, Gordon. Has a game tonight? We were doing watch party earlier, and then we'll resume doing watch party later as well. And it's fun. It's fun. It's fun watching pro players play.
Is this the same guy? Or a different AAA team?
No clue. I'll do sonar. So not as good. Since there's no point doing healing. We're gonna get some of your premium commentating. Oh yeah. Oh sure. Oh yeah. Maximum wage, imagine. Who do you think has the maximum wage in the world? I'm not getting any shots.
He's chasing you. There's one. Can't hit him. Actually, can't hit him.
When you say he's one, there's three.
No, the guy was chasing you.
Three jumped me. Like, make the most money? Yeah. Not make the most money. Like, we're not talking about entrepreneurs. We're not talking about property owners. Who do you think has the highest wage? Like, this person is on the world's highest salary. Like, salary. Not from capital gain. From salary.
Got one. On me. Chase me down.
On the... Oh. Okay then. Hmm.
Just throwing knife guy is my number.
Maybe Elon whoever in charge of Apple right now.
What the?
Tragic. Tragic.
I hate this game.
Tragic.
You're getting thirded there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we'll just go AE, I guess.
Yeah.
Something in Nvidia, probably. Makes them... Yeah, makes the most amount of wage.
Half medium. Nice.
Oh my goodness! Flamethrower half. Flamethrower and goo. Yeah.
Nice, I goes to C4. You can't pull it. Oh, let's go! Glitches aren't useless? I guess?
I can't move. Oh, they just left. Okay.
They're coming back.
Okay then.
Got us.
I got winged.
Womp womp.
I got winged. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. What is 4 doing? They're moving? Even.
I think I heard bullets. They might be fighting already. Nope, nobody's here, and it's just money on the ground.
Right? Okay.
Maybe they gatewayed it out and then got caught in a fight. Pink too as well. Last pink lad actually.
Yeah.
Our teammate almost whiffed so hard there. He would have left.
I did some searching and Elon Musk has the highest salary and 23.5 billion. Billion. 23 billion! Ew. Ew. And Neon is bragging about his $500 million cash out. Bruh. There's people out there. Elon Musk is making more money than imaginary money. What the hell? Oh.
I'm going.
Oh my goodness.
He's pretty good with
I
those
can't land it. I can't land a shot. I can't land
Does
shot.
jump pad not bounce you? No, it does.
I think it's pain.
Nice. Finally.
Just buy the finals.
Kill that guy.
I'll buy all the skin in the final. Buy Nexon. You probably never see a CL40 buff from you. Yeah, I can't be. The game can't be owned by player. Purple's on it. Oh!
Ooh, wait, what did you kill him with?
A gas barrel!
Oh, let's go. I had him with 2 right clicks, then he took a gateway.
That was really cinematic. Yeah, yeah, it was very cinematic. Bruh. What?
I like how you saw they were stealing the box. You're like, yeah, we don't need it. I'm going for kills.
Well, and one, I can't stop it. 2, You both died. I can't defend it either, so I need to go get you guys.
What do you mean you're the goat?
Right. Yay! Other side
good,
of the
that's
map!
very nice.
Woo! Oh, work out. I need to work out to keep myself warm.
Strong performance also by the vote, which will see them advance to the next round.
1 minute plank? What the hell? Do I have time to do that? We potentially do. Maybe later. Okay, maybe later. Be careful what you wish for. No, I think it's a chill day. I think no one have enough channel points. Or yeah, no one can do anything. I think I'm safe. I think I'm pretty safe. Like today, I haven't even done any. I only did like maybe like 10 workouts. You have 60k? Then yeah, you can make me do what, like... I can't do the math, sure. 12? You can maybe do 12? Yeah. Eh. Eh.
Oh, you knew I didn't take it.
Oh yeah. Fucking of course. Yeah, my tracking is really bad.
You're tracking?
Especially in like a 3D space. Yeah. I need to really up my sensitivity for that. Maybe. Try it.
Oh, thank you. Nice.
Where are they? I don't know where they are. I'm gonna
Light one.
steal.
Light that, it's just a medium. He went to the roof. Oh, you got it.
No idea what's going on.
I took that winch for you.
Thank you.
He dove in front of his winch. Do that for my friends.
I expect them to spawn over there, so I'm gonna break this. They spawned over here. Okay. Go upstairs. I'm gonna chuck a right here, just in case I get pushed out.
No, I can't get the box. Oh, let him in.
Oh. Yeah. So many invis.
Yeah.
Hi, Trash Boo! Hello, hello, welcome in.
Good catch, though.
Hello, hello, how you doing? Yeah, maybe that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Let's gradually add the sensitivity. I do want to gradually add my sensitivity because I feel like my sensitivity right now is a little bit too low.
Big. Let's go.
Let's go. That light didn't respond at all. That light could have killed me, but he didn't shoot me at all. Dullington, good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. Where'd they go?
I get way too up the map. I'm just killing the last.
I see. How's it going? It's going fine. We were watching PHL earlier, and then PHL is taking a break. Half an hour more.
Yeah.
We enjoying PHL?
Yeah, it's good.
See, I consider that lag. I'm gonna sonar in case anyone's there. People here?
Uh-oh. What? Look at me! What the? The lock bolt was like the box came through the gateway with the lock bolt.
Yeah.
And it was just attached to itself.
Nice. At least there's 2 teams there fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 teams there fighting? Okay.
We'll spawn on 6 and plug it.
Yeah. Right. Why are we doing the order delivery? Not fair. Yep.
Let's get my objective score up though, Sleep. -3. Are you gonna watch all of NA?
I opened this. Huh?
Are you gonna watch all of NA?
Or are you not?
I don't know how long it goes.
Oh. I kinda want to. Yeah, I've not really done any watch party.
I'll probably be done at like 4 your time or something.
4? Right. Okay.
If I had to guess.
In that
yeah,
case.
around
I mean, I'm at least streaming for 3 hours more, so
there. Oh, gotcha. So you might like end and then watch the rest.
yeah, might as well. What do you think of that plan? Now everybody's gonna come to us.
I got the goo in a, or the box in a pretty fun spot, so it should be fun.
Okay. Exploiting. Ban him, ban him.
Being creative with gadgets. Exploiting. They all want me on Dash 93R, I know it.
They're back on track and looking to flatten the steamrollers.
My 9-3 mid-air shots are not landing any. They're stealing.
Oh, I know. Chaos! There's like 2 different teams on the goo trying to steal it.
Aww. Oh my god, Ocean, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. 1 minute plank. 1 minute plank.
1 minute plank? Okay.
Perfect timing. I'm back. They're probably gonna open it first. Actually, they don't. Oh my god! How did I not go through the gate? How did I not go through the gate? That's ridiculous. We got this. Oh, right.
Oh, I glitched myself. I can't grapple.
Huh. Maybe glitch isn't for you.
Hey, come on. Yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't do anything anyways. It's not even good. Doesn't do any damage.
How come you don't use nades anymore?
Because I used it whenever it was 2 nades and no indicator, and now it just feels really bad. I got one. A medium. Nice.
I got him.
Oh my god, this invis light, man.
Right there. Yeah. Am I watching PHL final stage? Yes, you are. Yeah, we're down to 4. What's the next one?
Yeah, if that was a grenade, it probably would have done good damage, and I would have swung back up and right-clicked him.
5 push-ups. Okay. I got a red barrel. I'll embrace my RPG. Hold on. Oh, they wasted their RPG. Okay, never mind.
I'm going around the backside. Did he know? I barely ever go around that side. I don't know how he knew.
He knows you.
Maybe. Oh, they're on
I'm
my
multiplied
GUI
by
voting.
5.
Very good.
They like your goo.
I get it. I got pretty good goo. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't land shots. I'm not landing shots. It could be my sensitivity change. I'm definitely landing less shots. But it's something I need to get used to anyway.
May light, 1 shot.
Right.
Invis.
Wow. Oh, I invis. It's quite obvious. Hmm. I don't know. M11 still win 1v1 against 93R.
That was super close, probably. I feel like you get more value out of 93R because you can shoot like medium range. Deadly room in there. A lot of smoke and a wind from the corner.
I don't even know where they are.
They know where you are.
What the hell? Honestly, they know exactly where I am. Wish they add to play this X game audio. Then the amount of copyright they have to buy, the amount of money they have to spend on music copyright. Do you know how much, like, music copyright will cost?
Okay. GG. I can't do it.
Ah. Hmm. You could implement this as a separate function and set a minimum price. Hmm?
Oh, third. Well, something.
Come back. Welcome back, Slayer. Hello, hello. Hmm. Oh, V9S. I need to change the skin. Do I have a better skin? Oh, this is kind of cool. Wait, I'll just like equip the. Oh, this is cool as well. Oh.
Probably got time for one more before PHL.
Yeah, we'll lose it before they start.
I'm running sniper, so most likely.
Oh, this is pretty. That might be the prettiest like V9S. Oh, thank you for following. Wait, where's my follow a lot not coming up? What the hell? Thank you for following. Arthritis?
A lot of lights today.
Welcome. I'll be doing one more workout wheel spin for you. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. 来瓶红牛。其实我是闷了，大家都有点无聊了。Okay, I got. Look at this gun, it's so subtle. It's like the John Wick skin. I don't feel like I see people up there. Maybe not.
Medium half. V's also hit up.
Where even are they? I didn't see a single one the whole time.
They're chasing me. Bottom floor.
就猛送啊，猛送的是我啊！哦，
哦，
我今天把我的敏感度提高了，我把那个灵敏度提高了，然后整个就是手感都很不对，但是我想练一下高灵敏度。
Chisco is strong in sniper. Push them in there too, though.
I can't dash anywhere because there's fucking lag. 唉，没调过。
Got another? I think we got paddled. 3v2.
游戏默认算高还是低？就是正常，就是正常。Yeah, my whole tracking is off.
He hit that nollie. Okay, we got it though.
Yeah, that did you see that? That took like a half a second. Like I was just stopped mid-air between my dash and my mantle. Sorry, I'll stop complaining. I'll stop complaining. I'm just looking. I need to play EU. I do. I thought today is just gonna be like watch party. I didn't realize there's gonna be 2 hour time in between. Ah, now I'm trapped with Neon. Oh, this gun is quiet though. Medium half solo. Where is he?
In the barrel thing.
Is he?
He's
Oh,
dead.
he went now. He left. Got him, got him.
Nice.
Oh my god, the proximity sensor.
Yeah, I heard that. It was like spamming. I thought it was an audio bug.
No, there's like 3. Most talent play from EU Bond just suffering the game. Nah, I mean, it's a combination of like
This heavy's
the lag.
with Deagles. It's crazy.
Oh, I mean, Dio is really strong.
They're just not coming here. They look like they're running the sea.
Hmm. Who knows? This skin, the sound on this skin is so quiet, it's so silenced.
I like that one a lot because you hold it with one hand.
What do you do with the other hand?
You can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, changing sensitivity is actually I bumped it up for I bumped it up for 4. Because I want to train my like 3D tracking. If you lose every game from here on now, and I was still upset that you took my loot in marathon. And I will do it again and again.
Tested patch out much? I'm going to get milk.
Oh. And I will do it again. Happily so.
Milk is scary.
I got milk.
Nice.
What about them?
I got milk too. Oh, just Red's defib your kill. Defib your milk.
Oh. My
Nice.
milk! Double the milk! More milk for us! That's why I have 100 hours and you've never been invited. No, that would be a lie if I actually said that. But imagine that was real. Do you how many hours do you even have? Nah, you're not. I know you're not a hardcore gamer like that. You've been slacking off. I knew that was a lie. Can this heavy stop running so I can heal?
Moment heavy.
Like 5 hours?
I can
Hello,
protect the
Gambino.
path from here if I want.
Welcome in. Who are you shooting? Who are you defending?
I don't know. I'm just shooting wherever I see, but. Oh, nice opening. Nice.
We're just getting milk, right?
Oh, that guy's half. Meet him in the back. Oh, our teammate's getting it's getting fucked.
Purple wiped. Oh, I can get B. I can get B.
Yeah, get it.
Wait, hold on. Where am I? Wait. Oh my god. We're so rich.
Now I can defend both from one spot. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Is a heavy doming it?
I stopped. You can snipe him. You can snipe him.
Glitch?
Oh! Oh!
No! You gonna get that? Oh my god, we helped both. That's amazing.
We're disgusting.
We're kind of the worst.
Yeah.
We're rich. We're rich. Money. Money. There's always people around and think to them the entire gang in GTA that I roll with when I'm active. Don't judge. You can make solo RP fun. You just have to be willing to say yes to everything for the sake of roleplay. You know, just go along. And yes, and just rich. If someone inviting you to do something where you'll be 100% going to jail or get shot down, say yes to it and have fun doing it. You'll make connection and friend that way by being willing to do stuff. Aww. Yeah. What Jar Jar is saying, if someone offer you drug, do it. If someone asks you to go rob a bank, do it. Good code of conduct from Jar Jar. That's the morale we're promoting from Jar Jar. Right, Embark partner, by the way. You wanna go to jail with me? You wanna build a drug den and go to the jail with me?
Or boys.
Do you wanna build a drug den? Do you wanna build a snowman where the snow is cocaine? Oh!
Whiffing.
And Bob only going to rob a bank and rob many bank in my life in Los Santos. Complete GTA promise I can get into jail at least 5 times in less than 7 hours. Do I have to buy it? Okay, when GTA 6 come out? Oh, I'll buy it. How about that? The infamous GTA 6 that everyone's been waiting for their lifetime. Where are them? What the?
Bottom floor light, invisible. Just went up the stairs. Going right to the.
Where?
Nice.
Do you have a PlayStation? Oh shit, I don't have a PlayStation! Okay, GG. I detected. Uh-oh. Are we robbing a multi-box bank? Oh. I have to show you some RP clips at some point. Oh, yes! Yes. Buy a PlayStation. What? I need to buy a freaking PlayStation just for one game. Console sucks.
Nice. Another one's half. Dead. He blew himself up. Where's this box spot? I kind of love it. Nice shots. We're doing like an off-the-map cash out on Grandma's house. The totem looping. Oh, there's a guy.
Do you wanna sell cocaine? Oh. What's this freaking CL40? Oh. Ugh. No skill, no brain required. 10 minutes left, we need to lose this game.
Who is this?
Oh. Ooh. The money hungry, so you are stalling PC. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, what other game do I need to have a PlayStation to play? Also, if I'm on PlayStation, I can't... It'll like take another full, like a whole different setup for me to be able to, stream it. So that's gonna be a problem.
Free bar headshotted.
Got the heavy?
Nice.
Sniper? Not sniper, pike or whatever? He's solo BFR, is it?
Thank you.
Got them.
Nice wipe. Is that a 3-piece?
And I think that's a 4-piece.
Oh. So good they added another opponent to the game just for you to kill him.
Because they rezzed.
Flip it and ship it.
Hey. Oh my god, that's dude's
Nice
name.
up here.
John Sin Lover.
It's not entirely accurate up here.
Is it? Oh.
Oh yeah, I can do it standing on the cache. This just got rid. Dead.
Oh, that's a repeater. Where are they?
Not sure now. Oh. I think they're in this house close.
Yeah.
One right on me. On the roof, heavy.
Oh, I see.
Going to point.
Hmm. Charge! Charge!
Popping up.
Oh shit, we're meant to lose this game, right? Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you know who
I
John
was able to
Sin is?
kill
I
Johnny
don't.
Sin's lover before I was taken down, so that's nice.
Who is Johnny Sins?
Who?
Who's
That's a
Johnny
Google it in your own
Sins?
time.
Oh. Oh.
He's a porn star.
Ah, is he? Okay, porn actor. I see. Middle of the game, research a porn star.
Did you get one?
Yeah. um. Why do you know?
I used to work with him. It's weird.
How was it working with him? I can't believe you Googled it. Whoa! Google search is pretty safe.
Oh,
Okay, I left the
workplace
chat.
injuries.
Huh?
Could it be?
What injury?
How far do you want me to take this joke? I mean, I'm kind of over it.
I'm genuinely learning new knowledge.
Oh, I just got TV'd.
Hmm. Right. Okay. Hmm. Oh, right. Right. Letting things like this will push something else out that's important. Oh, guess we're losing this anyway. Hey, PHL! PHL, here we come! That's actually perfect timing. Oh, learning things like so to push something else out that's important. Right. I should not have said anything about when I watched like this. I noticed people's names. Ooh.
Oh, Splash's stream just crashed, poor guy.
What's the one tab? Wait, where's my PHL? Where's my...
Four minutes.
Alright, push-ups.
Push-ups? 20 push-ups? Or...
I'm doing 5. You can do 20. Go for it. Should I play ranked? Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm doing 5 push-ups. I'll mute them for a bit. I'll mute them for a little bit. 1 minute plank. What is it today? Like, we keep doing the same thing. Oh, what the? We're working it out. This is Workout Wednesday. Any new follow or channel point redeem or subs or bits will make me do workout. Stretch. And then we go stretch. Do a split.
Kind of stretching.
Oh no. And just spam unfollow, follow that. I said any new follow. New follow. Now this is content. Oh, Gordon just reading the workout wheel spin. Adding 1 for Gordon. 12 scissor kick. Scissor kick. I'll spend new account then.
To play a little bit of video games. And to play those video games, there's going to be a bunch of pro teams. But to tell you about all those pro teams, well,
Scissor kick only
let's bring
fancy.
on young Embark. Let's bring him back here. I don't like to be alone.
Can't believe he can hold a plank longer than you.
Hello, young.
I can hold a plank for
Hey,
5 minutes.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Guys, we're about to jump into Group A. Let's talk about it. We got Envy, we got
5
Three
push-ups.
Amigos, we got Orochi Trinity, we got Vanguard Gaming.
It's a big day.
powerhouses.
Yeah, it's a big day out in the arena. Look, I think Envy, Three Amigos, top 2 teams. Standing wise, by the way, Orochi Trinity and Vanguard a little bit down there, 13th, 14th. Look, we'll do our predictions in a bit. I think mine's going to be a little bit different, but I think, yeah, like we were saying, we're finally in that randomized kind of lobby setup, right? We finally got our week 1 out of the way. We're seeing everyone's playing. I mean, to me, it's looking
I forgot
like
that
an
was
Envy,
scissor
Three
kick.
Amigos
I was
shakeup.
expecting
I don't
some
know, Merc, what do you
karate
got?
kick action. What?
I definitely agree. I do want to say though, Vanguard might have the most.
What were
to
you
prove
expecting?
in this lobby? I think most of us know what to expect out of Envy and the Three Amigos, but Vanguard, they've kind of been a little inconsistent in what we've seen out of them. Sometimes they look like the best team in the world, and sometimes it's really hard for them to get something going. I know they've
Choke glue
experienced a
kicks.
little bit of roster changes recently, so I'm just curious and hoping that Brendy can kind of rally those troops, take over as that leader that he really is, and see what they can do.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see what they can do. Let's see what maps they're going to do them on. Let's take a look at Group A's map bans while we get that lobby ready and set up for you. Map bans, never mind, are not ready. So instead, let's just take a look and see who we all think is going to win instead. Let's take a look. These are the casters' predictions here. I got to say, I'm thinking it's easy to say it's Envy. Like, it's Envy through and through because they just won Ape Squad Classics. What are they going to do? Lose a group stage day? Like, come on.
Well, I guess to be different. No, actually, I think Three Amigos. Actually, I put Three Amigos up there. I think that the stack, right? You got the Envy stack plus Unfortunate. Envy, I think, what, 6th place from TGM. No slouch in and of itself. So really, we got double Envy in this lobby. I think they got something. They're looking good. They're looking hot. I'm going Three Amigos, but merge.
12 squads.
What are you thinking?
Honestly, we keep getting
My
the same
pick
thing
is
today.
going to be Envy, but I mean it's gonna be close, and I do think the Three Amigos are probably going to be your next best bet for it. But I mean, I think the safe money is going to be on Envy.
Well, we also have Sam and the other fellas. But you know what? We'll let them talk about it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
They're not
I
allowed
was
to
going
have
to say.
predictions. At
We
this
don't
time.
let them. We don't let them bring it in. Either way, we're gonna just take a look at the map bans now. Potentially map bans. No, I want to see them. Never mind. All right. So instead of that,
lying.
let's just keep talking about it. I just keep lying.
Let's
talk about that
what
because I
maps
don't think it.
we have been playing though. We could do that.
Bernal has been a fan favorite. I mean,
Boy,
even
I
Ape Squad
hope we
Classics.
don't get Bernal or Sis Horizon again. No, I think there's no secret. It's like you got Bernal and Sis.
There, you behave.
A little bit of Monaco. No Skyway yet. There's been absolutely zero Skyway.
No.
I will say there is a map. Actually, it might have been EMEA. We did have a Fongwai map in EMEA.
We did. I think that
awesome.
we could get Fongwai in America, but I don't think we're going to see in Monaco. I don't think America likes Monaco very much, or
No.
Skyway. Those are the two that are just hated.
And Soul,
I don't like those.
unfortunately.
Well, luckily, Soul's no longer here. It's been buried into the ditch. I'm sorry.
Embark said I could make some decisions. So one of those decisions was I don't want Soul here. So, I mean, hey, there we go. We figured it out. But either way, I think that, yeah, with Bernal being one of the most even maps across the field for, like, teams to just not want to ban, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that the teams that are comfortable with Bernal on HML, they're comfortable with those rotations. And for the teams that are swapping out to HLL, oh, man, it's Gateway Central.
Yeah, I think Renault, to me, it still feels like a really good HML map. I think the pad especially, right, because it's so flat, you can get away with all those pad plays, right? Okay, we have enough pad to get to the roof, or we, gate away to somewhere else. Yeah. To me, it's a good HML map, but again, teams like Envy, teams like Taskmasters, guys that are good at HLL, unfazed as well, we're seeing some good success. And like Merch, like you said as well, I don't think it's a comp for everybody. I think there's some players that are just better on the medium.
How's the
I think
voting for you
Elix as well
guys?
from this morning.
Yeah,
Not
this is
to try to
NA.
run HLL,
How was
last
EU1?
place. What's back
EU1.
HML first place. So I don't know. We'll see.
So what happened in EU1
Absolutely. All
was
online here, all happening live. That's right, chat. I can see you. And I can see that you guys are thirsting over Young, which I also am doing that at the moment. But I will say
EU1 finished, and
last thoughts before we jump in. Probably gonna throw to the casters in just a second.
first one on the top 5 years. That's
Envy is going to be
Scan Effect, No Ghost, and Treason.
I think Vanguard is going
And
to
then
possibly be
second place Teco,
make things a little bit tricky
Italco,
for everybody involved.
I completely agree. Not
and
just
OG.
Vanguard, but also Orochi Trinity. I think
Fake Cow. Fake Cow does so
have
well.
serious potential to just throw a wrench
Which I
in this
don't.
lobby,
I don't think I've
for
heard
lack
of them.
A better term. They can
and
really
Dead
shake
Play
things
was
up. I think it's
substitute
the
as
first
well.
and second seeded teams going up against, I think, the 13th and 14th. I may be wrong on that second part. I don't have the standings in front of me. But Vanguard has definitely underperformed to their own expectations.
Yeah, so
and
this
Orochi Trinity,
is
newer team with a
PHL,
lot of
which stands
potential.
for Pro Hub
This is
League.
anybody's.
Pro Hub used to be a like a pro Discord server, like a closed space for pro players, and later on they opened the Discord up and start hosting tournaments.
Figure out how to get ahead of them, right, Young?
Yeah, I think if you're going up against Envy or even
They start hosting tournaments.
Three Amigos,
So
it's gonna be an uphill battle, and I think, like we were saying about Vanguard, look, I'm a limp believer, which sounds really weird out of context.
Here we are.
But I think when you talk
We're
about
watching
limp
a
Envy
tournament
for Vanguard,
that is hosted by community, basically hosted by this organization, PHL.
But especially in this lobby, I think Vanguard, you guys are kind of right on the nose. Vanguard,
and right now we are in the group stage, where the player, the team
another HML team
that are playing right now are earlier we had the EU part of that,
but I think he's such a tried and true medium player. Yeah,
2 hours later we're doing the NA part of that, which is
absolutely, and I don't know.
Yeah, so there's like 5 stages: Open Qualifier, League Play, LCQ, Semi-Final, Grand Final.
Maybe what's gonna happen? Chat, we'll leave you the casters
and
for
then,
now. Let's go ahead and get these games started as soon as possible.
Right now we're in the American section. Or NA section.
Well, hello,
of that stage.
everybody. Thank you, Desk, for sending it over to us, and hello to all of you for tuning in on this
You just watch them. I'll be back.
Wednesday evening to watch some competitive finals. And join with me is no other than Randomize, brother. First time we've been on the casting desk together. Very excited to get into some cash out games tonight. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling good,
14.
man. I'm excited. Finally getting to actually
Today.
do some casting. I was finally able to run away from the desk. I know all of you guys
First
have been trying to shove me
match
back
we
on
have
the desk
Envy,
every week, but I said,
3
no,
Amigos,
today I'm here.
Vanguard,
I want to scream and shout and let it all out.
Orochi Trinity.
Sorry, I
So,
started and I was like, I have to
Envy, obviously,
Yeah, of
that's
course,
the
yeah,
big
you gotta
time
get to it.
winner
live, not a replay.
with Gremlin,
Very true.
not
yes.
Baba,
This is
and
live.
Uni.
It might be aired about 5 hours later.
So
but
they
it's
already
live.
won
Right now. No, I'm kidding.
the recent tournament that was hosted by Ape Squad.
Wherever we might be.
And redeem the
but
VIP.
we got a banger of a
Oh
matchup
my
here right now, and
god!
I know that they didn't
Let's
ask us our
go! We're VIPing in
ready to get
Nitro.
into the game here any moment now. But real quick, let's talk about maybe who we're taking as we wait for the lobby to load up here. Personally, myself, I'm feeling Envy, like Artie and the rest of the desk said. Just
Let
came
me
off
copy
hot
paste
from
this.
not just TGM 25, but also Ape Squad Classics this past weekend. So
Let me copy
I have the
paste
feeling that they
this.
will be riding that momentum into this series, but they're going to be contested pretty heavily, I think, by 3 Amigos and also Vanguard.
VIP.
Yeah, I'll agree with you. I'm gonna also go with Envy, especially because of the fact, like you said, they're coming off a hot hand, and honestly, Envy has just always been a good cash out team. They've really been able to handle it. Now, I'm not saying anything about the head to head, but Envy is just really good at just being able to read literally the entire room and figure out
and
which
then
way they have to go at any time. It is
they're playing
like they have an eye in the
against
sky. It is amazing how
Where did they go?
they're
They're playing
able to
against three
calculate every
amigos.
move and pretty much
Stooge,
read
unfortunate and
the body
busy.
language that they don't even see and just know how to make their moves. But like you said, there
As
are
we
some
all
other teams
know,
that could
Busy
make
and Stooge,
some,
they were both
trouble,
in
especially because a team like Vengeance, who is
they're both
still
in
a
the
young team, right? Like they literally signed up the day of quals, and they made it.
What was I saying? Sorry, they were
And
both in
now
the
it's like
grand
there's
final
still that
major
young
last
honeymoon
year.
phase, and it's I'm very curious to see
And-
where they're gonna go from. Okay, cool. We did really good in quals.
What?
To, like,
Okay,
last week where they were,
this
kinda
part
struggling and
of
then
the
also
website I
killing
don't
it.
like.
At the
Brandy,
very end,
Brandy
remember
was
Elise doing
in
great
the
emotes.
grand
I'm
finals
curious if we're gonna
last
see
year
more
as
of
well,
that,
playing for KCP.
It's one of those
Limp
kinda toss-up
is
at
a
the
new
moment,
name
and
in
we'll
the
find out
scene.
very soon.
Suki
Yeah,
is the
totally agree
coach.
with you. I
Suki
mean,
is my
Envy
friend
and
as well.
Also, a lot of these kind of veteran teams that we're talking about, for example. I feel
Yeah,
like
this is a
are
new
starting
name
to
as
draw
well.
up a lot of strat books and things like that. So,
Why is the quality
you know, it's interesting
so
to see.
low?
Obviously, with Gabe Squad Classics this past
Let's
weekend,
go.
we saw like that kind of happen a lot with their defenses on cash outs. And
What
one of the
VRV
things we saw
actually
was them
does,
kind of letting teams actually push in and get the flip and then punishing that. So, curious to see how that translates over
question.
to fours here. But
In
we're
terms
gonna be
of
starting
sending
off
that
with
link
Envy
to the
actually
site
facing
or
off
page.
with
Oh,
three
I pinned
amigos
it
again.
already.
The team that I believe is leading
Anything what was
PHL
going on?
26 here as of right now, coming into day 3 of league play. So,
Oh,
it'd be
can someone
interesting
else
to see
link
how the
it?
two titans of NA at least are stacking up for now. But
It's
damage has
just,
gone out a little bit there. I apologize. We're facing off against
I can
Vanguard.
send
I'm
that
looking
link
at the
in
wrong
chat.
colors
Hold on.
entirely here. But Gremlin finding some early damage there on to Aokoi. Going to bring them down to a bar and a half. They're going to get cleaned up by Uni there. Limp down to
shit.
3 bars as well. Brindy very low in HP here. Trying to make something happen. But Bubba going to go ahead and clean that one up. It's just up to Limp now on the side of Vanguard Gaming. Nice mesh usage there out of Gremlin. While Envy continue to stall out Vanguard Gaming while controlling vault number 2. Randomize. This vault is popped and
Show
ready
us
to
flights,
plug.
but
Yeah, no, the really
Green
good
fish.
plays coming
Okay,
out
green
of
fish.
Envy. Being very patient, doesn't matter who they're versing. They knew they could not push that Volt in right away. They had to make sure that they can get Vanguard out of there and be able to plug it and get themselves a little bit of time now as we are switching onto the other side. And already 2 Original Trinity members have been taken down. We did see 3 Amigos get wiped earlier, but they are making it work in their favor. Noir just backing off and making sure that his team can coin in, more than likely, unless he's going for a res or something. Oh, going sneaky, looking for the body, trying to get it. There we go. Get out of there, run. As we see that we're going to get them to res up. They're going to try to get a reset. Plenty of time on the board for sure, but Busy is doing a little bit of hunting. May have even heard the sound cue for that one.
Right.
So, Original Trinity looking to back this one up. I think they're actually going to go for a third party.
Yeah, I'm not against this call as well, and I agree that I thought Busy would have heard the dashes there out of the light trying to get that trophy up. So, not surprised on this rotate as Cash Out A is one of the hardest ones to push here. Gremlin taking a bunch of damage here early on, down to 1 HP. Limp gonna throw the elbows. We saw him battle it out against his counterpart Lamp last Friday. We know that they can make the elbows work there, but Uni also gonna find a pick on a Noir there. So, Vanguard currently up and healthy, looking for steal attempts here out of Brendy, not being damaged, by the gas there, but
Nice.
Brendy gonna take down Bubba.
Hey.
Uni gonna get the trade out onto Limp here.
Everyone's
Uni,
on this
though,
cash.
down in very low HP as the paddles from Brendy are gonna connect
Why
on
is
the Limp to get
everyone on
them
this
back
cash?
into the fray. To steal attempt coming back through
third
again,
party.
a big RPG out of Limb there. The Dome Shield gonna go out as Vanguard are pretty much gone as Twitch Aokoi down at critical HP. He's gonna get cleaned up by Ruby the Chariot. Randomized. This box does get flipped by Orochi Trinity in a hot start with the heads up play to go ahead and third party this.
Oh, that was a big play by them. Being able to be patient, get in at the right time, the big takedown on Vanguard. Yeah, Aokoi may have been able to get away for a moment, but still a wipe comes in. That's going to throw them down. It's only first cash box. It's not a lot of money to lose, but it's going
I'll cross
to
my
put them in
mouth.
that
Hilarious.
deficit that
Look at
they're
me.
probably not going to want to be in, especially because they did have some good slaying power. They did get those $500 on the kills, but unfortunately, it's just putting them in an awkward position. Now they have to play on the rebound. Now they got to play on the back foot, and hopefully their spawns are going to work out for them, that they're going to be closer to the vault and be able to win a team fight that matters matters because there's one thing to just win a team fight, Sam, but it's another thing to win and get the objective, and that's one of the things I feel like some teams
like these camera switches. I really don't know what is going
I mean,
on.
the tempo just worked out for Orochi Trinity there as well, and on top of that, they've actually starved out the three amigos as well. Quite a bit of money, even with the plug that they've just gotten. They're actually behind Orochi Trinity now. Of course, the UI isn't really reflecting that because if three amigos do secure this 12K box, then the standings will change from what they currently are, but this is pretty big, starting out right after our first rotation out of Orochi Trinity. So, gonna be curious to see if they can keep up the momentum.
Getting away with
Speaking of
1
momentum,
HP.
Limp almost getting shut down there on the cross. Very dangerous game they're playing there, but it's gonna be Envy actually getting the plug on the other side of the arena.
Oh, look at that! Wait, what skin is that? That's cool.
And I would believe that's three amigos. Yes, they're the two teams that pretty much everyone on board was saying, you know, it's mostly Envy and three amigos on the casting, sorry, the analytical desk, excuse me. I'm trying to read 100 names at once and trying to say the word analyst. It's not.
Hello, welcoming
not a
Love
fun one,
Cat.
but yeah, it's slowing down a little bit here.
If you're in for the drop,
really looking to make
all you
a
need to
big
do
move
is
just at
watch
the moment,
for
try to get some
4 hours. You'll be
information.
able to get
And just
3
like
free
that, we got
skins.
info, and it's one of the players you needed to get on. Uni is taken out really quickly there, and now we see Orochi Trinity
You got
looking to
beamed.
try and
Oh,
hunt one
there's
down. Now Bubba
some.
trying to play for his life here.
Was that
Slim,
LH1?
he's
That was
pushing with the
LH1,
rest of
right?
the team. Gremlin is able to get Uni up, so it's going to be a quick reset here. And then Ruby is going to look
So
for the
in
steal,
NA,
getting blasted down.
we're looking
Big
at
plays coming out of NV,
2
continuously delaying
double light
as much as they
heavy
can.
team and
I'm back.
2
Gremlin able to
MHL
get that
team.
shield up,
Hello, welcome
pushing
back.
more shields onto them, maybe even try and
What's
get
going on
one
here?
of them
Who's
down.
winning?
How's your
It's gonna
poo?
come down to Ruby. It's
It
not
was-
going to happen.
It was alright. I'm noticing right now that all of these logos are Envy on the board.
We're both able to have a
Are you noticing that as well?
Yeah, I mean, great hesitation there out of Envy.
Every team's logo is the Envy logo.
Send it into the fight. I mean, this is a veteran
yeah.
team that they're not too worried if their box is being stolen. Instead, they are go ahead
that's
and
quite
plan for that re-attack. Gremlin having 2 red barrels, I believe, there next to him as well. So plenty of stall on top of the existing, you know, C4 utility out of that heavy kit. Also, just sneaking off the res on Uni to get them back up and healthy as well. I mean, this box definitely headed to Envy, but still an uphill battle at the moment, as
For
three
now.
amigos have kind of ran a bit uncontested. I believe they found a wipe onto Vanguard there to protect their box, but they will remain in the lead over Envy.
I feel like they have been arrived from now.
Setting up. Stooge putting in a little bit of an awkward position, a little low. So now, three amigos are going to be looking to set this one up, trying to go for Vault 5. And Neuer getting destroyed over there. Not really sure what's
Where are they
going on.
going?
We do see three amigos are going to be backing this one off. Whether or not they're going to play for defense on the cash out, or if they are
They're
going
gonna
to
not touch
actually go for
5
the
and
other
then
goal
go
is a
to
big question.
6.
But as I'm asking that, unfortunately, the purple team is eliminated at the moment. We did lose our teams. Don't worry, that will be up momentarily. As I say that, we do see the three amigos are making a big push on to Trinity, and it's down to Nor. Again, just the one life
Okay,
player
they noticed that, and now they are
runs away
changing that.
momentarily, but this
Yeah,
was
yeah, I told them in the
three
chat.
amigos to back off. They were trying to figure out which
Somebody
way
else
we
did
go.
too, I
Oh,
think.
we see a fight. All right, let's go this
W.
way.
W
And they're gonna get the
Neon
plant.
looking
This is
out for
gonna be nice them. A
PHL.
little bit of cash.
I'm missing a mod over here.
To pretty much take the lead.
Chimera, oh my god.
I say
99
ish
Trump
because
away. Appreciate
Envy
coming
would
in.
get a few more kills, and then we'll see a flip flop if they both hold on to the cash.
Yeah, I mean, this plug out of three amigos kind of keeps them not necessarily fully out of kill race, potential, but it does give them that bit of cushion to where if any other team had gotten this plug, they would immediately be having to worry about, is Envy getting enough kills? Are we getting enough kills? And looking at third party probably a lot of this. So now the mind is on the money, at least if you're three amigos. You just need this box, and you need to ensure that Envy either wipes or does not get a ton of kills here. And we're about to find out as Limp is going to get the opening pick onto Gremlin there. Bubba is going to go ahead and regen as well. 3v2 as Orochi Trinity are also looking to get into the mix, and the flip attempt now coming in out of Brendy on the side of Vanguard Gaming. That one successfully going to go through for now. This is perfect now. If you are the three amigos, this is a situation you want, because now you just need to control Envy. You need to ensure that they are not going to get a box here. if you want to take this map. Meanwhile, if you're Orochi Trinity or Vanguard Gaming, you still got your work cut out for you. We can see Orochi Trinity already noticing that and looking for the rotate across the map as they
I'm zoning
need to
out.
disrupt
This
the
is
three
like
amigos, but busy disrupting Envy. Gonna find a pick there on Uni. Stujay finding one on the knock. Bubba
complicated.
Gremlin down Cripflex speed. Down go Envy. This is again massive opportunity now for the three amigos where the match is low key looking a little bit theirs randomized.
Wade and Orochi Trinity is now pushing in just as Envy was taken out. Three amigos have their work cut out for them because now we have a whole set of, I think it's a
Right, it's for
yeah,
Three
it's looking like
Amigo to hold
no way.
this.
We have everybody here in the lobby. I mean, obviously everyone just wiped, but at this point, I think
nice
everyone
camera
just
shots.
rotated over here to just really
They use-
upset the
No one's
balance,
pushing
but it's
aim
gonna
right
look
now.
Like it's gonna work out for Vanguard Gaming to get their own,
Oh,
and everyone is fighting
the
for the
goose
cash
stall.
out. So much is going on, and Limp was denied there at the last second, so it's not gonna work out for them, and that cash is gonna go to the Three Amigos with a hefty first place.
Damn.
I mean, the stars aligned for the three amigos there, just in that entire final
Was someone
rotation
playing
for a
model?
second there. Yeah,
Was there
It
someone
looks
playing
like, I
model?
think if Orochi Trinity had gotten the flip, they were going to be in a kill race against three amigos. I think it was not even a $2,000 difference if that flip had gone through, and man, that could have gone a lot differently there in those last about 20 seconds. But randomized, taking a look at the scoreboard here.
Yeah, I mean, it does not surprise me that the Three Amigos have done really well. I mean, the slaying power coming out of Stooge. Stooge has always just been very good at getting up in your face, taking you out real quick, and he's just like Stooge is just like Uni. They are the two players, I would say, on both teams where they are the strongest pillar when it comes to taking out your team really quick. So if you don't get them out right away, you're going to have a hard team fight, especially because you know those players are going to be flying around you really quickly. So it's very important to be able to get them
Oh, thank
out
you for following.
of
Welcome
the
in.
game
Brink.
and then start
Good
to
to
take
meet
on
you.
the rest of them. Now, I'm
I've
not
been doing
discounting
one
anyone else
workout
on
wheel
the
spin for
team.
you.
They all have very good slaying power, but when again,
Yeah,
the
that
lights
changed
are
to
like
3.
mosquitoes, man. You just slap
two.
it away at your body, and you just can't seem to get them. It doesn't matter how fast you are. You know, like you could train the good old martial arts way, and it just feels like they're still even faster.
Yeah, I mean, totally right. And we saw it there. I believe it was Orochi Trinity finding that opening pick on Uni and almost having the opportunity there for flip on that second rotation. But again, it was the hesitancy of Gremlin finding the res onto Uni and then having a bunch of red barrels and heavy util that stalled that box out for them to keep them at least in the mix there. But honestly, I would say a lot of the X factor of this match was those rotates out of Orochi Trinity, you know, constantly looking for third parties since the first rotation of
I'm
cash
looking in
outs
the
to
chat.
just get involved. And the kill participation was working out for them a lot. We saw actually Vanguard get a flip, and we saw that the lack of kill participation out of them hurt them a lot coming into that one.
Yeah, I mean, like you said earlier, like we were potentially going to be in a kill race for both first and third place. But then
Right.
finally the boxes got flipped around, and then all of a sudden we had a kill race for second and third place. So, yeah, it's one of those things where, cool, we're getting the box a lot, but we're not still in first place because we haven't killed anyone. Because you got to remember, when you wipe a team, that's $1,500 in your pocket right there. And that's a big difference, really. The box is good and all, but if you can wipe a team and then have a third party come in and team, that's another
you looked at.
$3,000. You basically make the same amount of money from wiping two teams as you do just plugging in the first box. So, like, it just shows you how much kills, you know, they're not the grand all be all, but they can be the thing that shifts everything. So maybe you didn't plug in the first or second vault, right? But you wiped two teams. You just equaled out one team running around with the vaults, right? So it's really important that you are trying to balance that. I got to get the objectives done. I have to make sure that we have the cash in hand, but at the same time, you need to make sure that you have some action going on, because that's one of the things that makes it a little rough when you start seeing these third
No
parties.
more RD will definitely come back, but I'm sure they're just rotating these commentator out because they do need to take breaks.
If they didn't move over. I mean, I think it was the Three Amigos at one point. They were just chilling on their own, right? And then all of a sudden everyone rotated towards them. And then it was, who was it, the one that had the other cash box? I'm drawing a blank now. But it was the last one. And then I made the comment. I was like, is the entire lobby here, even though there's two cash boxes? That's really important. And so these players are way ahead of their their time. I would
They really
say,
need some
because
like
these guys are
replay
too good
footage
for
at
us
this
to keep
stage.
up.
They do.
Yeah, and you know what's interesting
Any
is there
gameplay?
have been a lot of, I would say, third parties and
That's
late
why I love these guys.
rotates even happening in the Americas region. I feel like in cash out, this is something that we're seeing a lot more between, you know, Apes Classic that, you know, wrapped up just this past weekend, and also
I
in
wish they
PHL
can
for our
have like
cash out days so
this
far.
fight happen,
Even
and then
teams securing their
they can show
box,
us
they're starting to
perspective
send
of
at least
different
one
teams
person about
after the
three-quarters of the way
match.
through their cash out timer
Like
to
stuff
go
we
ahead
didn't
and
see?
start getting involved in the mix on the other cash out teams.
Like stuff we
Even
didn't see like when
find
it
some
was casting first
elimination
time.
rotation there.
Yeah.
And,
That'd be good.
I mean, we saw it, right? Like that rotation there out of Richie Trinity just on the first rotation of boxes starved 3 Amigos. They got a box and they were still sitting, I think, almost near third place. They were in second, but looking a little close to third even just because of nobody feeding them any kills.
Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things that is going to probably be shifting these matches up a little bit more as we go forward, right? Again, it's going to be the question of whether or not we're going to see those rotations. And I think the big thing that I would say, especially between EMEA and Americas, is the aggression level. I would say Americas have been a lot more aggressive. They're not scared to just play that third party, time it out better. I mean, we saw Richie Trinity doing a really good
I'm
job
playing my life here, playing my life.
timing those third parties. We've seen teams where one team is wiped and then the
Take a
next
nice
team
cut.
is right in,
Got it.
coming in behind. I mean, those timing is beautiful, and it comes to just constantly being aggressive because of the fact that
The part feels like an after
are
party
ready
fan podcast.
to
Needs to
be-
take notes from
you know,
CS:GO tourney.
it's hard to get
I
America's
guess this is like, what do CS:GO tourneys do?
if
Actually,
anything, I was generally surprised.
what do they
earlier
do?
That we did see moments where people.
But this is like
slowed
a,
down a little bit,
you know,
right? We did
not
see teams
professionally
bounce back and
made
forth
kind of
and
community
figure things out,
tournament.
right? Because
So they have,
I'm just
I guess
so
they
used
have
to seeing
limited
Americans
resource
just
to
going like, "Nope, I'm
do
getting in there,
a
I'm
high
swinging
level
hard," and
casting.
it's like the famous NASCAR line. It's like I'm either seeing the finish line or I'm seeing God, but I'm putting my foot down and I'm sending it. You know, like that's what I feel like America's is normally like. So to see a little bit of the EMEA strategy coming in is pretty impressive, and makes me, as an America's region caster, a little bit more excited, you know, for TGM. We got your strategies down, EMEA.
I mean, back previous in PHL, you know, that was, I feel like even season 1, season 2 of PHL, that was the biggest distinction between the two regions, right? Was EMEA were a lot more tactical. They but they, you know, utilized their utility usage at like a much, in my opinion, higher skill level, especially winch. I remember EMEA being known for having winch tech down just so much more mechanically than the Americas region did. But Americas kind of had raw gun skill.
I assume highlight reels
the
or
dash
replay.
lights just went
Nope.
popped off harder than they did
Yeah.
in EMEA. So, you know, it is interesting because you're totally right. That still exists.
Judge.
I feel like here in the Americas region. I
Okay,
think
one more
third
work
party
through.
things
What am I
like that
doing?
have become a
Work
lot
out.
more prevalent as well in the Americas region. People aren't afraid
We're
to
working
run
out.
that risk of, you know,
We're working
our
out.
box appears safe. Let's go
No,
ahead and
Jaja,
get
no,
involved
no,
in
no,
something
I'm
else
okay.
to
I can take more.
get ourselves maybe a
I
consolation
can
prize,
take
perhaps
more.
even a second box at that point.
I'm
So,
doing
yeah, it's
light
like
work
continuing to
today.
adapt, but almost even more calculated than just
I'm
raw
doing
gun
light work
skill,
today.
let's just run at
I've
it.
done
But
less than 20
gas been
today.
randomized, loading into Nozomi Citadel, a map that, you know, continues to keep up the pace of play. Started off kind of a map that people felt like was longer range, but I don't know. To me, it feels like this kind of forces a lot more close range engagements, especially in a lot of the cash out spawns.
Yeah, I would agree. I felt like, you know, it felt like an eternity to get around on the Nozomi side to the Citadel side and vice versa. But people figured out the best routes to get through.
There you
so
go.
then, you know, the teams are able to get
12
there quicker, and then
crunches
all of a sudden it
done.
just feels claustrophobic because when the fights are happening in
I'm
the
so glad
rooms,
I didn't eat earlier.
especially when you're on the Nozomi side, when
I'm
the
so
cash
glad.
out is inside like the bathrooms. Oh,
I'm so
there's
glad.
no room to move. There's so many walls pushing up against you. But
39k
we'll see
channel
how it
point.
goes here, and we are on board
Lightweight.
with the three
You can
Migos
redeem.
doing the good old
You can redeem
gate
8
jump pad strat and get them in
in
closely,
total.
But it looks like Richard Trinity is going to be the first ones to tag the
You can't even
box.
redeem 8. You can redeem 7.
They're also going to be the first one tagged in 2 players already.
Oh god, run television
Gain
back.
their health, and on the other
Thank
side,
you,
Vanguard
Jojo.
is slowly taking out Envy. So looking like it's a little bit of a slow match for both teams again.
Yeah, this is
Jaja, when are
very
you gonna do
interesting on the start of the
casting?
engagement
I want
here
to see
in
you
the
do
Via
more
Tower,
casting.
right? Because people usually come in at Mach 5, and speaking of which, it's gonna be Stu-J going down to Noir, but unfortunate finding the trade out onto Lim. It's just Noir now on the side of Orochi Trinity, and 2 on the side of the 3 Amigos. Busy and Unfortunate still alive, and it's gonna be Unfortunate finding the pick onto Ruby. Noir gonna find the pick on Unfortunate and Busy. Finally cleaning that one up onto Orochi Trinity, and in my opinion, one of the longest first vault fights, but we're not slowing down here as Bubba and Envy are continuing to face off against Vanguard Gaming. Brindy gonna find a pick on
He was about to 1v3 with
Find the
V9S.
pick onto Bubba there.
Yeah, we just got to the Vanguard Envy fight momentarily, and all of a sudden we just see Bubba staring at 3 purple guys, and definitely
Alright.
a little rough when that happens. But Orochi Trinity,
For everyone you do, they're telling me I'm gonna add one.
In. Okay, we're gonna be checking out this side and see what it looks like. But here we go. Lim, we're gonna make
12
the push.
squads.
Putting the RPG
Wait,
down,
later,
trying to put as
later.
much pressure down, but so much healing is coming out. A nice one from Aokoi, keeping Lim alive. And just like that, Orochi Trinity is taken down. Man, oh man, that H+ is so good, and it keeps your heavy alive for such a long time.
I know, yeah, H+, no heal beam, by the way, out of Brindy.
No.
So, I mean, pure just support coming out of Aokoi. I feel like that was one of the highest stat lines he had in Apes Classics, I want to say.
Oh, right, Vanguard. Brandy's playing
D
D-Mat.
flex to medium here and there as well. So
Right now, 3 Amigos are holding on top, guarding their box. And Envy is trying to
now we're over here. 3
push
Amigos looking to
for
hold
it.
off against Envy here. Probably the toughest fight of the lobby. Dome shield being deployed by Busy.
They're trying to
Looking
look
some
for where Envy
information
is,
here for
but
where those
Envy
shots
is
might be
just
coming from as they
waiting
ricochet
potentially
off
for
of the
third
dome
party.
there, and
They're being
the information
patient.
maybe has been given that it's over here in the Via Tower. You know, Envy not really looking for a fast push. Just
set
yet.
up a
The Vanish
gate.
Bomb is going to go out along with the gate, and Gremlin on the engagement. While Vanish for now will find the back of Busy a little
They hard
bit,
push the
he's
heavy.
also being hunted down by the 2 lights of Envy, but Busy going to take down Bubba. Stu-J finding one onto Udi, and Unfortunate finding the clean sweep onto Gremlin. Down go Envy. 3 Amigos. A clean fight there to hold
Can they
off
stop
on their
switching
box.
cameras?
It was insane, the timing. As soon as Envy went to go make the
Real.
push, all of 3 Amigos just rotated.
Well, like, that whole
really
fight, I'm just
quickly.
like,
And then
what the fuck
you just
happened?
saw Gremlin like come up and he was ready to fight.
You just kind of stare at the center of the screen and see a bunch of explosions go off, and then there's one team standing.
He put his shield down. He was ready.
No, they did
He was
it.
caught off guard, and it was just
He's here the 93 hour the whole time.
Just make that rotation as quick as they can, and it's not a big one. They just stayed.
What
up
happened?
on
It was
top
so
and
fast.
just
That's the
spin
thing.
around
They keep
the
switching the cameras so no one knows what is going on.
No.
Now on the back foot.
What is popping?
Hello.
It looks like it's going to be 3
Hello.
Amigos and
Welcome
Hello.
in.
Trinity.
welcome
Did you bring
in.
snacks?
Their first 2 boxes. So now we are on to Vault 3.
How's
Do
it
you
going?
bring cake?
And it looks like Envy right on the
Any
spot.
cake?
Okay.
Hey.
Splash has cake.
Oh,
You know what?
we are going to have a
Okay.
blowout right
What
now.
kind of cake are we talking about?
Yeah, it looks like it's about to get
Is
a
it already
little
starting?
active over here on Vault
Yeah.
3 here as Vanguard Gaming are going to notice real fast that they're walking
The
out
late
by
splash.
NB, but it looks like 3 Amigos and Orochi Trinity have kind of rotated
I was
over to
busy
Vault
still alive.
4. It looks like everybody's going to go there, but instantly trades out
Wait,
between
what-
3 Amigos and
what gun
Orochi
is that?
Trinity there, but 3 Amigos, Unfortunate's battles will get Busy back up for now. Lim does get the trade out onto Unfortunate as well. 2v2 once again. Lim, though, going down from the revenge of Busy, and
Oh my
Stu-J
God.
gonna find the pick onto Ruby for a wipe onto Orochi Trinity. And
Looks like you with the
as
dash
that wraps
93 hour
up,
splash.
guys, the fight over here
I
wraps
love
up
that
between
93 hour, I'm
Vanguard
telling
and
you.
Envy,
I
and
only run
Vanguard
metas.
gonna wind up on top for now.
Vanguard just
That is
bugged?
life.
Computers of Envy. I'm not sure if
Here, let me
it's
open
them
up Chrome.
playing or they're evil
Repeater?
twins.
No, that wasn't
This is not the
Repeater.
Envy I was expecting. It's
It
either
wasn't Repeater.
Envy is playing at their best and everyone else is playing out of their mind. Or
Not gonna lie, the
Envy
3
is just
Amigos are
not
popping
playing
off, dude.
Because I'm just
They're going
generally
crazy.
blown away that every time we look
I mean,
over,
they
I'm
were
not
envy
surprised,
last
to be
year.
honest.
come back and it's
Yeah.
Wait, was
White.
Unfortunate on NB as well?
I almost want to say we need to like really.
I mean,
Wasn't
the,
it just
What the heck,
Scooge and Busy?
Envy's
And
doing?
then
Here
I
we
think
go.
it was somebody else,
With the
right?
push.
Or am I
Coming
thinking?
yeah,
on to
yeah,
Vanguard
somebody
Gaming.
else. It was
Envy
Stooge Envy
trying
and
to put some damage down.
sorry,
Looks like they're
Stooge
spotted
Busy
them.
and
On the
STM, I
other
think.
side, Busy is already
Oh, I
taken.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, NB, yeah, I think that's right,
Trinity.
yeah.
Okay, cool. We got here just in time to see someone.
I've never
get
really,
blasted
I don't really know
away,
much about
and
Unfortunate,
Booker's
but he
alive
pops
again.
off.
It's Noir.
Yeah, it seems like every time production changes the camera, somebody's just being exploded into a pile of coins at this point.
And
Noir.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's what I was just
Having
saying.
to kite for now on this side of Orochi Trinity, but Envy looking to face off once again against Vanguard with no time to breathe.
Oh, no.
Uni gonna find the opening this time, and it's also gonna be not Bubba finding another there as Limp not gonna be able to hold on there. He's gonna go down, and Envy getting the revenge wipe onto Vanguard and a flip back into their favor for now, but Orochi Trinity might be in hot pursuit. They looks like they are. They're gonna go ahead and look to get involved here. They seem to just always be off spawn and ready to get involved. LH1 starting to rain out there out of Noir, but Lim trying to stay alive here as he is
I
separated.
don't think I've seen like a LH1 god tier moment. Unfortunately.
There, Lim down to half health as well, and Envy. This is perfect.
Maybe they're trying to use LH1 like the repeater from last season. Like a high ground control.
Like if they have two fights, maybe.
Yeah. Uni finding the trade out onto his teammate to find revenge there. Now is it's a 2v1. Uni maybe finding the pick here on the Lim. Lim spinning around in circles like a ballerina with the mesh shield, trying to stay alive here as randomized. This box is going to Envy.
This was huge. What a good play. This was the Envy I was looking for. They just continuously danced around Orochi Trinity. Sure, Orochi Trinity came in, you had your moment, you were almost able to get that one, but it wasn't going to work out for you, and we were already jumping on the other side. Three Amigos playing on the defense, and just like that, hold on.
Oh my god.
That was so cool. Oh, they got it! They got it!
Oh my god!
10 HP!
Let's go, Vanguard!
Last second.
Well played.
And now they were the ones that were
They're
playing
crazy still.
How did Vanguard
I thought he killed him.
on to
I must be
that?
blind.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
No
I thought they let go as well.
On the side of Brady, right? Like how the amount of support coming out of Aokoi to get that steal there is insanity. And I mean, we're just not stopping. It's all-out action here on Nozomi Citadel as Orochi Trinity. Now getting wiped by Envy here for vault number 5. And look at this, randomized. Three Amigos starting to get involved in the mix here for another vault fight.
Oh, this is going to be huge. Once you guys figure out Gremlin. Not sure
yeah, but
standing right above him. Gremlin is trying to stay alive, trying to put
the thing is, I feel like
out of there as quickly as they can.
With these people,
over on the side for Envy,
oh my god,
Three Amigos all coming through the gate.
It's not like they don't. They play very differently. They don't use LH1 for poke. They use. It's like if you can. Yeah, it's like they get poke. Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but I feel like these pro teams, they can what they can do is get poke, get one down to half HP, and then the whole team just sends in, and they can win the fight because of that little bit of poke. Not a little bit, because of that poke.
You guys know how the point system
They can
works for
quickly
this?
finish. They can so quickly finish, and they can play so aggressively.
Fourth, third, second, and first get different amount of points.
They can pick so efficiently.
know, but
It
like,
just adds to their
here.
score for like the 4 rounds. And then it puts them on the leaderboard with all the teams.
And even if they can't manage to get the full team kill, they can still push the team off and put them in a disadvantaged position, because in a lobby like this, there's third party constantly happening. If you're one player down, if you're one player at half health, your whole team is, in jeopardy.
Opening pick there
Mark
on
Rebecca out of
Orochi
that.
Trinity, and it all just came crashing down. But Three Amigos here looking to make the cash out of Vanguard Gaming come crashing down as well as
They try to steal, but get RPG, but
he is going to be dropped
still
down
close.
into limp currently.
Oh,
damn,
got
look at that.
whinge.
Oh.
That's a
what?
massive
Oh.
whinge.
Just
What
in
a
time.
whinge. Oh, look at that spin! Hold on.
Continues to go big there, but it's going to be unfortunate. The wipe, not the wipe actually. Brendy getting back into the arena along with Aokoi at the perfect time.
Apparently that's new tech.
Coming through this time, probably
New
successfully.
tech right there.
Oh
Spinning around
my
like
god. Yeah, that actually is.
Now coming out
That is
as
so
well.
You
funny.
should be able to grapple, steal, and bring those
I guess
hits
it makes
back.
sense. You're kind of like trying to dodge bullets, right? Is that why?
Keep things at a 3v2. This box looking to also potentially get stolen.
No,
Oh my
it's
god,
not
yo.
time.
No way.
Too late.
Oh
And
god,
it's gonna
No
be
that's
way.
on
insane.
top. Three Amigos, second place.
Again, same
That
teams.
is the scoreboard I was expecting.
I think Three Amigos won the last one.
Envy.
Three Amigo was first last one. This one, they're
full
second.
Control.
But,
Anytime
yeah.
they made a quick little slip, they were able to recover it very quickly, and that is very
TTK is
important
wild.
to happen. Vanguard Gaming had their moments.
How were the EU games? You guys watch those ones?
Yep.
Yeah.
Were they pretty lit, or is this a little bit more lit?
A
lot of random shit happened.
On that last
Yeah.
second objective.
Yeah.
And then when it was time to try,
It did feel like that. It felt less
You just see one player
chaos,
Yeah.
like hectic,
like that
less
moment
explosive,
where
but
not Bubba was
more
able to
random.
stay alive and then
Yeah.
scare
Yeah,
everyone.
I try
I think the
to watch
commentators
EU.
are more hyped now too, just because they're awake.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, also because they're all NA.
True, they know their
Totally
team's better.
Right. I mean, Envy.
I
just
try to
their
watch
pace
EU, but I
to play in
really
those
don't really know too many
fights
players
that
from
they,
EU.
Rarely had. It felt like
Yeah,
I get a little
me
bit more
either.
hype off of
just
NA.
wound up working out. They were not too
More
eager
NA
to
players
wipe what felt like a Roshi
stream.
Trinity for a lot of those.
Oh, is that what it
fights.
is?
You know, they kept
Part of
them
it,
alive
yeah.
as
I think
long
I've
as
seen
possible,
Carnifex
and finally punished them
stream.
right at the
Yeah,
end.
exactly.
I mean, this is the same thing
Mainly.
we see in their final round matches or their three.
Usually I'm
matches.
asleep,
It's
so.
the same kind of gameplay there.
Yeah,
where
EU
they're really aggressive for the first two
EU,
picks,
I know
slow
Nago
it down
stream,
for the
Carnifex,
third one, and
Palmer,
make that time work for you. And yeah,
like,
it just went crazy. But
other
the thing I gotta talk about
teams,
real
I don't
quick
recognize
is
any
Vanguard.
names.
I mean, that entire squad did not have a moment to breathe. It felt like as soon as they won a fight, there was another team off spawn already in their face, ready to rumble. And I mean, just look at the eliminations. And
All right,
damage out of
12
them as
squads.
Well, I mean, look at the support first of all out of Twitch Aokoy there. I mean, just keeping everybody healthy.
Every time I see Limp, I always think that's Lamp.
Especially that one that was, I mean, beyond last second.
12
Oh,
squads.
was she trying to talk to us?
Yeah, he
Squad?
just
Keep cutting out.
basically just
Hot cross
shoved
one.
the agent
It's 'cause
and
I gotta
just
do
like,
12.
do not die
She's
on
doing work
me.
on Wednesday, and since we're watch partying, I
But
just might as well
felt
do it
like,
too.
I
So I'm not
mean,
sitting here all day.
I always make the joke.
Oh, you guys are
12
working out together?
squads. Yeah, get it. 12 squad splash.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
do some jumping jacks.
Shooting at him, and then you have your agent.
No, I'm too
on the other
lazy,
side.
to
Just
be
like,
honest.
It's like who has better aim? The
You guys gotta
healer
hold it down, hold it down.
or the other team, and it's always funny watching them just battle it out to just keep the heavy alive. And this heavy is like a tug of war, just sitting here, just like a rope. Like, guys, like, is anyone gonna help? Or you know, that's what it always feels like when I watch the heavy just standing there. Just with the shield, like please.
You're
someone
biased
keep me
because
alive.
you're
But yeah, no,
you're
I
awake
mean,
during any hour.
it's one
No,
of those
that's not
things where
true.
they
I'm
did
awake
such a
during
good
all
job
hours.
communicating, and
You
this
didn't
is
know
why it's
that.
so
I'm an
important
AI.
that
I
if
don't
you're not-
actually
if you're
sleep,
going to play
Angelo.
that HLL or you're
No,
gonna
but I
play the
actually don't
medium
think they stream.
with the DMAT, right? And you need
But they keep going
they
squads a lot.
in a position to always have
Yeah.
their sight on one player. on their
yeah,
team.
it does feel
Doesn't
like
matter.
that.
It's better to have it as your heavy. But even if it's your medium or your other heavy
Am I
or your
still
other
cutting
light,
out?
it's always important to make
There you
sure
go.
that that player
Yeah,
specifically
cutting
I
out
might
a
have
little
been
bit.
letting go.
from any direction with the
Really?
A+. It's so
You
important.
were a little bit, yeah.
And it just proves it right there.
12 jumping
Exactly.
jacks.
And you know, again, everyone always
10
thinks, like,
backflips,
oh,
you guys.
lights
Let's do
are
10
your
backflips real
slaves.
quick.
No, they're more of your scouts and pretty much the way you stay alive.
I can tell you, I mean, from watching some of Artie's coaching that he does on his stream, that's actually the biggest point that I think he tells a lot of players that, you know, main light is actually you need to be out.
Leon
and
can
scouting.
actually
Don't
do
hunker
backflips.
down with your team, you know, unless it's an
I used to be able to do
engagement that you're
backflips.
forced into, but
I think I still
when you win a
can.
fight
Oh,
and you get a
really?
plug, kind of go out and
Yeah.
find
Like
that
off of,
information
like, a
early
hard
on to know where
ground.
the push is coming from.
Yeah.
Figure out your
Oh,
position.
really?
I think I can do it. I
Did
just
you-
wouldn't land on my feet.
I used to do a lot of like
crucial
backflips,
you know,
aerials,
entered the game.
front flips.
And, you know,
I used to do a
one
lot
thing
of
I guess
that.
we gotta talk about as
Doing,
well is
like,
there's a
gymnastic
lot of
or-
mix-up
Nah,
between
self-taught.
HLL and HML.
I used to,
And would
I'm,
argue,
I grew up in a
again,
very
I
athletic
think the stats
family,
sheets have
so
shown, I believe it's
Okay. A lot
of
World
athletic
Hot
things.
Metal, I think it's their
Now you just
their
smoke in your
channel on
garage.
Twitter that they've been
smoke,
keeping.
listen to
Stat
Drake,
sheet from Ape Squad Classics that
be a big
Mistake,
back,
hello.
eat all
the
day.
two comps is
You know.
very, very close.
Fucking Taco Bell every day.
Like, that's
Taco Bell every day. It's catching up to me, dude. I gotta start hitting the. I literally took like 2 weeks off of the gym, and it's already smacking me. I'm like, I need to get back into
They
it.
were kind of the first pioneers of it to an extent. And Orochi Trinity, I am struggling to remember. I think maybe HML as well.
I think the last time I went to a gym was 2 years ago.
Once we get into this next one, but
Dang.
interesting. Like,
At least you do
everything
little
feels
workouts in your room, though.
relatively
It's better than
even though
nothing.
It's pretty scattered across the entire scene right now.
I mean, this is one of the beautiful things about the finals, man. Just play what you want. It almost feels like that because Embark has been doing such a good job trying their best to balance everything. Sure, are there certain combos that are better
glute
than
bridge.
others? Yes, technically.
I don't know what that is.
Meta this, meta that,
Hip
blah, blah,
thrust,
blah, blah.
aim to
But, like,
your commentators.
Sometimes just going back
Get
to
on the
the
ground.
I don't wanna.
Look at that, Ape Squad. I got you. But going back to the classics, going back
I think
to
I already would
roots
get jealous
on how
if I did
to
it right
play
now.
The finals is always the best way. way. And HML has always been you know, like a lot of, I mean, you remember way back in season 1 and 2, people were like, "Oh, lights are useless," and I'm like, if you got a good light, they could do a lot of work for you, you know. And I feel like we've kind of came back to it now. Where
When have
there's
people
the
called lights
argument of
useless?
HLL or HML, and I feel
Never.
like for the ones that
No,
are
I'm just kidding.
HML, it's the agreement of
They
apart from my
usually do.
teammates.
it did work. People just
They
didn't know how to
usually do
it.
though.
And now,
A lot. I feel like
10
lights get the most
seasons
shit.
later, we finally figured out how to get
Because a
HML
lot of them
to
just
work, and
run
then
in
the
and
other ones were
die.
like, "Hey, we got HLL
So-
going on here," and the medium's like, "Well, hold on."
I think
Yeah, I
that's
would
why.
never.
Where did we go? and that's. And that's
Yeah,
what I
the
love
truth
about
is coming out. That's his experience playing ranked these days. Who's his light recently?
But what suits best for you and your
Bun
team
said you just
and
run in
what
and
you're
die,
going up
Neon. That's
against
crazy.
is the most
I know.
I didn't say
Because at the end
anything.
of the day,
I don't know who you play rank
sure,
with these days.
You know, heavy double light is a big thing. But then we're always talking about heavy double light, HML. What about the gadgets, right? You know, with your lights, if you go into a game where imagine there was no heavies, you don't need glitch.
Sister
right? So,
cake.
that's just one small little example of why HLL is working right now, because of the metas that are coming in, like having
All these setups instead.
We have Goo Boys. You know, they're doing double HL, right? And so they can get easily countered by double light, but they make it work, and that's my point. Just play what you want to play, guys. Yes, it's better to have an HML or HLL, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
Fanatics!
Just flex, learn every class, and ta-da. Like, look, the pros are showing it. How many players do we have in this match specifically are not their original class? And they are
Hey,
still
we
making
did
it
them
work.
all. We
And,
did them all.
You know, it's unfortunate that it works for them as we go into Fortune Stadium. That was the worst pun I've ever done. I'm sorry. I tried.
12 more squad.
It's all right. We'll forgive you on this one. But Fortune Stadium, very fast-paced map again. I expect this one to be turned up to 11 getting into this one. I'm not expecting any crazy changes either out of these team comps. I think everything is pretty standard here. We do see Bubba on the V9S there, Uni on the M11. No 93R out of Envy on this map, which I feel like has kind of worked its way into that meta. But again, the gadget pool and weapon pool are so close together at this point that whatever you're best with, you can kind of make work for the most part.
Yeah, I agree. And again, we're at the level now where I'm pretty sure any of these guys, if they had to switch to anything else, they can handle it. But as I say that, we do have Richard Trinity versus Vanguard Gaming for this first box over here. And right off the bat, they were able to get the heavy on
Easy.
over. Limp is getting taken out there. Ruby doing everything he can to make sure that the rest of the team stays alive, gets the Goo Grenade down. So Linda is back up thanks to having a medium. That's the one thing that you'll miss, is that you just don't have the defib anymore. But as I say that, Ao Koi is now taken down, and Origi Trinity still has all three players up.
Yeah, Origi Trinity looking good this fight. One thing I noticed right off the bat there out of Vanguard that we haven't seen out of the other teams is they were really eager to give up height there, right? Limp dropped down into Origi Trinity to try to keep firm a kill there, and it ended up kind of punching him there. So curious to see if we see something similar here, as Busy is going to find the pick on the Gremlin. Down go Envy, and Three Amigos going to continue to hold on to their box for now.
Yeah, so the fight is still here happening at vault number 1 between Vanguard Gaming and Origi Trinity.
Amigos don't have a winch.
Already starting to get damage down onto 2 players. And the third one cleaned up by Noir, so that's going to work out nicely for them as Origi Trinity quickly turns that fight around and going to plug this one in and get that free cash money. And so we're going to be starting off with Origi Trinity and Three Amigos on defense.
Yeah, it did look like Lim was going to try to go for a winch on that cash out to get it out in the open as well. So we'll be back over there shortly, but we got another fight on our hands between Envy and Three Amigos here. Three Amigos currently in control of this cash out, but Envy in hot pursuit already, looking like they maybe want to get a steal attempt going here, but Uni going to go down very early here to Busy. Bubba down to half health, does get the regen kicked in for now. Unsure if Uni's trophy is really grabbable at the moment. This is kind of a perfect situation if you are the Three Amigos here. But Gremlin going to find a win on to Busy, but Busy going to shut that one down. It's now up to Bubba, who did secure the trophy of Uni during that engagement. And You can see that they're going to have to kite kind of far away to look for a res here. And
Envy can
it looks
recover.
almost like they might
got one
go ahead and
statue.
look for a rotate over to the box that's controlled by Rochi Trinity instead, as this cash out
They might
three-quarters
they
of
might
the way
rotate to
done. We're probably
Trinity.
going to see a third, maybe even a
Otherwise,
fourth
they don't have a
kill.
time.
were
Yeah,
going
they're
to.
rotating Trinity.
I think they were going
They
to,
have
but they
time
got picked off by
for
someone. So now
for
we
Three
do
Amigo.
have
But at the same
Vanguard
time,
Gaming
Three
versus
Amigo
Roach
should
Trinity,
be
and
coming
Envy is not
in
too far to
cause some more
play this third party. They are
trouble.
pretty spread out. They're probably trying to find information
Oh.
on what they want to do about this. But Vanguard Gaming
One Trinity get taken out,
buckled
and
in, a
then
lot of pressure coming in from Limp, but was not able to finish that one. Brendy is the
Brendy
last
recovering.
one, and
He's the
steal
last one
is
left.
coming in from Envy.
Damn.
Envy is able to get that one. Limp with no
Oh
help.
my
got
god,
stuck by
Trinity's
the
having
grenade.
not having a
Taken
fun
out
time.
there. So now Brendy is
The
going
cash
to get
got
his team back up.
stolen
They still have
by
time from Vanguard. Maybe go for a
Envy.
steal back, and it's also Richie Trinity.
Envy just
Probably
stayed
gonna have to rotate
patiently
this
on
one.
top,
Unfortunately, they are just
and then
not in time
had
to
one
go
against
and get
Thole.
some, because Aokoi has spawned and looking to make some plays. But Bubba and the rest of Envy in a good spot to spot anyone that they need to. Three Amigos could technically start coming in and look at them make some damage, and that's exactly what they do, because
And the other
Voltage
team's
spawned
just
right
engaging
nearby.
there.
So Busy, it's just looking to see if he can get
Well,
any
Envy just
hits
chills
going
and watches
on.
Bucks.
Bolt 3 ready on the move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that cash out did go over to Envy, but you're totally right. I was like busy.
Oh,
I think it's in a
pizza.
position where he could find some consolation.
Yeah, a lot of them
picks
do
here,
run
and
the repeater.
That D-Man Brandy gonna put in some work as he finds the pick
Really?
on the Gremlin, who thought he was safe.
He's the
Yeah.
only
Goo,
repeater
but the
I've seen this
dynamism
season.
Gonna stop him in his tracks
Really?
for
I think I've
now as
seen-
they
Yeah.
try to navigate across
Wait,
the
what team
bridge,
is this?
but they're gonna have to push
I saw-
into Envy, who is on the high ground right now.
I saw a
Uni did
repeater
get
on
the
this team, and I
information
saw a
from this
repeater
gateway, and now
on,
he's on the flank of Vanguard here. He is gonna find the
KCP
pick onto
has a
AOK.
repeater
Oh, Vanguard
as
has
well.
one too.
Randy,
Yeah.
the paddles will connect.
Yeah, a lot of the good players run repeater still.
We didn't see it at
So I
all
get
on
scared of
EU
repeaters
though.
when we see
Yeah,
him.
we did
He's
not
always
see
a good
any
player.
in. We didn't see any in EU. It was
Oh, yeah?
all FCAR.
Nice plays.
It was
Yeah,
all
what an
FCAR or
Asian.
no medium at
Really
all.
strong in this one.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
they're on the bottom of the board, but their fights have been quite amazing. As I say that, Three Amigos say, "Shut up!"
Oh,
It's
that was
my
big
game."
damage.
And Busy's just getting dizzy. As
Damn.
the lights flying
Tearing
around
him
him,
up.
so it's gonna work out pretty well. I mean, this is the scary one, right? Like this is what I believe they call hospital.
Like
over
Envy,
here.
they'll lose the
They're
fight,
kinda
but they
chilling.
come
They're
back
in a
in
really good
and
spot.
steal the money.
Really hard to make a good push on this one. If anything, I wouldn't even be surprised if Three Amigos kind of reached out a little bit. But we do have a fight going on the other side. Envy is being taken on by Richie Trinity and already being taken down. Now Bubba doing a good job taking out Lim. And they're going to look to steal this one. Noir in a position to try and get some information. Gonna throw down the sonar. See if he could find anyone that's not in that little pack, but it's not going to work out for him. And we already, oh, here we go. We already have Vanguard Gaming making the push for third party. And we do have the rest of the teams up high, Sam, so this could be a little tricky for anybody to take on Envy.
Yeah, with how these boxes are staggered, I wouldn't be surprised if Three Amigos rotate over and maybe even get involved in the fourth party. They didn't elect for it in the first
Yeah.
rotation, but
Got a
this
nice
is even
angle.
more staggered to where it just kind of makes sense if you want the lobby to stay kind of synchronized after this. So, Stu J going to find a pick actually onto Noir there, so they are in the mix at least for now, maybe looking for picks, not necessarily looking for money here, but unfortunate. Going to find another one onto Bubba there, so one down on this side for Envy. One down on the side for Rochi Trinity. Vanguard Gaming still holding on for now, but it's going to be Limp, taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, as Brendy starts to go for the execute here on the skill.
Oh, there
The
we go.
range from Gremlin does
Damn.
Nice
connect.
win.
It's going to delay that one, and it looks like a nullifier as well. Did connect on to Brendy. He's down to half health and in a pretty terrible spot where he could get collapsed
Taking
on,
it.
and he is by Uni. Going to go
Yeah.
ahead and take that one out, and the punish is in. Envy looking like they're going to be gaining
Sheesh.
1,000 years. Vanguard Gaming kind of
It's a 2v2 right now.
They do not have time.
They
have a
no,
good
that's
angle to
right.
defend
Definitely
this.
not.
Going to continue
Yeah.
to collect more and more money as they secure this cash out.
They are
It's
actually so good at
Grab.
stealing and defending cash.
Vanguard Gaming just did not have the time. They rushed it. They jumped up and down. We saw light on it, then heavy on it. It just seemed that everyone was struggling to just kind of figure out how they wanted to
Oh, they
go
just chucked the
about
gas
attacking
on the
that, and it just
ceiling,
put them
and
all
that
I've never
in
seen that
awkward
before.
position. And speaking of awkward position,
I'm about to start doing that.
and the crew are really chilling, just chilling right under Three Amigos cash. Oh no, sorry, that is their cash.
Bro, you know what we need? We need some more Namatama goos. Like, I feel like it's I guess never mind. I guess we got the Easter one recently.
There's like 5 or 6.
Camera kind of cut.
I want more though.
Yeah.
I wish there was one.
I want one that looks like Splash.
What?
With your face on it.
Describe what would that look like.
I want one with orange glasses.
Onto Vanguard, so they
That'd be cool.
probably know that the third party is in, but Envy have gotten a free plug as well. We're seeing Busy.
I think they should make one that we can buy
rotate here
for like
out of
$30.
this squad on the Three Amigos. And
Yeah, true. You
looks
shouldn't
like
have to wait
Call
for the
might be in here as they've gone
events.
ahead and disengaged and are looking
It's
to
like
get
some
involved
super
with
exclusive
Envy
Namatama.
instead. And Vanguard gonna stay nearby and look for skill attempts here. And Brandy gonna ride this one down like a cowboy.
Damn, what a
but
ride.
not gonna hold
Oh.
on.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
Koi's above
it does
them.
flip over there, and Ruby down a critical
there he
health. Brandy gonna find the cleanup
about to
as
get
well
real
onto
scary.
that. So it's 3v2 now is Lim almost half here. Aokoi gonna find that one, and Lim
Damn.
also finding it onto Lim there. Noir getting the trade out onto Brandy. Now Noir again. Last one on the side of Orochi Trinity, which I feel like
Last
has been a
one, can I
line
steal?
that's said a lot in this
Where's
series,
Pink?
to say the least.
Said he might be able to keep pressure. Let's see if he keeps that pressure.
Yeah, good question, actually.
Early engagement here onto Limp. The winch is
Oh,
able to
nope.
nullify that.
Oh.
Gonna end up Limp, but
Oh, he
Orochi's
did.
gonna connect on to Brandy as the flip
He would have
will
got
come
picked
through
off by
for
the other guy
Vanguard
anyways. I feel
Gaming.
like
This
the
can
light.
secure them third place. Unfortunately
Yeah.
for now,
Damn,
not
that's a
gonna be
bummer.
enough to get him into
Hate being in
first
those
or
situations.
second here, but on
They-
the other side
yeah,
of the arena,
he doesn't have a
and
choice.
finding 2 picks early on.
Yeah.
on
That
the
puts
three
Amigos in
to
second.
defend their box, and it looks like Vanguard are
Otherwise, they
ready
would've
to
passed
get
them.
into the mix. They've gone ahead and secured this box, and it is going to be a
Damn.
third party coming into cash out A.
I guess they're just hiding. It's
gonna
just,
be really
yeah,
important,
Stooge is just
especially for
hiding
Vanguard Gaming.
in
If
one
they
corner
can
and they're
turn
not.
this around, if they can turn
Yeah, they don't wanna
Cash
get
Right.
Out around, they could jump themselves up
I mean,
to
I guess they
second
got-
Can they
place
not
and get
coin?
more points than Three Amigos. Three Amigos have been doing
They
such a
have
good
coin.
job in the
Yeah.
game to
That is true. He's probably waiting for
constantly
waiting
stacking
for.
to a higher
Yeah, he
position
did coin.
in the top 2 areas. And now it's coming down to Envy. That has
So
to
many
play
nullifiers now,
the
dude.
entire crowd is
God.
here.
Yeah, a lot of
And
people
looks
running
like
it.
most of Vanguard is struggling. Limp is trying to find anything. Aokoi
Wonder
is
why,
now
is
on
it
the
stronger
rotate.
now?
As we do see, we have
got a big cooldown buff.
Eagles are chasing down Original Trinity. Ruby is the last one,
Oh.
and Original Trinity is the one getting taken out now. And a really good job.
Yeah,
by
no one's
Gremlin
gonna
and the
steal
rest of his
that.
team to just constantly
Setting you
be
C4
around.
as well.
We are running a time. 5 seconds done. At this point, it's just
Yep,
gonna
same
go for
teams
white.
again.
Maybe settle
I mean,
up
I
the
mean,
lobby a little bit
I'm
more.
not too
Trying to
Can't be
surprised.
too shocked.
If I'm being honest, yeah.
Ruby on
I kind of
top.
just I predicted them too. Like, I mean, I feel like those are just gonna be the top teams in this.
I mean,
lobby.
it's the two team played in the finals, like the final
Yeah.
round of the major last year. So
It was Nightmare and Team Seeker, right? In the finals.
Time, keeping their mind on the money.
I believe.
And SSG and
It's like
Envy.
another first
I think.
place.
yeah,
I guess
it
they're
was
talking
like
about
a
like that
it was a
final,
cash out
finals.
game.
Okay, like
Yeah, it was cash out.
Yeah, I think Envy
And then it went into a final round, I believe. Yeah.
No, no, no.
Well,
Wait.
Envy is looking
I think that's how it was
No,
working,
no, no.
right?
It was for score. It was like point.
when we had to make
Like
our
the top
decisions-
But then you
team.
got more for going to the finals after the teams that you beat, and then you'd go back to cash out. And then, yeah, it was the first to a
Yes.
certain score.
They
Yeah.
have
Oh, I thought it was
But it'd be,
final
it'd
rounds.
be like a
as
cash
well.
out, then final rounds
No,
with
no.
those teams, and then back to cash out, then final rounds with those teams.
timing.
Yeah.
So it was first to 7.
I don't even know if it's their timing or the rest of the lobby.
It was based
just
off of
did such
score?
a Good job.
Yeah, it was like final
Okay.
14.
I mean,
They
we
played
see
cash
before,
out, and the
right?
first
6
team that
kills.
gets
He's
a
up there. He's up
certain
in par
amount
with the
score.
I think because I think I remember I stayed up
With the rest
when
of the lobby,
NV and
but for some
SSG
reason,
played against each
Vanguard
other, and it was
just
just
cannot
two teams
capitalize
going against each other.
on what is going
Yeah.
on. The animosity
And then I went to
that's
sleep
coming
because
out
it was
of the
like
rest of the
3 a.m.
lobby.
in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, Brady had a big day in that round.
Dude, I was like, I
You
was
said,
slumped. I think
does
I just
feel
got to
like
LA
they're
too.
Constantly involved in some.
So I
sort
was
About ready
just-
to
I was
party?
slumped.
Now, not sure again.
I don't know what I
if
went
that's
for.
out of
I
their
think I went
choice or
for.
That's just the game's
I forgot why I went. I think I had to go to like a wedding or like
We're kind of catching them
something,
post-spawn,
something
so
special.
a little bit difficult to know if that's the case.
Right.
But yeah,
There's
I
always
agree
something
with you.
special,
You know,
isn't
I
there?
expect him to be a little bit more.
Yeah,
in
you got a
the
lot going on,
game.
Splash.
That if
Not
cash
really.
out, I was kind of shocked to
I'm
see
not like
how
you,
far behind
Neon.
they
You
were
be
in
turning
the
up.
total. I, for some reason, felt like they were a lot.
Same with you, Bun. Bun, you be traveling, Bun.
Feels
You
like
be
that
hella
was-
going on vacations, Bun.
But we
You
are
be,
gonna
you
be
be
going
traveling
on
international.
And this
That's
one is
where I
gonna
saw you one
be-
time in China,
I
right?
feel like the
You were
moment
like
where
traveling all over
either
IRL streaming, I think.
Envy storm, Envy train
Right?
is just gonna keep on going. Right
Y'all are the
next to them.
partiers.
Or we could see a little bit of flip around. I mean, we have seen Vanguard Gaming play very well well on Bernal in the past, both in 3v3 and in cash out. So this could be the moment that we're waiting for, where we do see Vanguard Gaming flip things around. Again, they have been getting third place over and over again. I'm pretty dang sure Them and the rest of their fans are looking for that top 2 position, score some more points. I mean, getting first place is 100 points, right? And when you don't get a 2-0 in the final rounds on Fridays, these 100 points are what's going to save you from struggling the rest of the league. People are not. I don't think everyone realizes, like, this is week 2. Once this Friday's done, we're already halfway through the league. There's only 4 weeks of league play. The more you struggle here in Cash Out, the more work has to come out of the final rounds on Fridays, the more stress and bad plays people are going to make. So you want to set yourself up nicely early.
Totally right. And on top of that, I mean, the difference between first and second, is 20 points. It goes from 100 to 80. But when you go from second to third, your deficit's cut in half, 80 to 40. And then it goes 40 to 20 from third to fourth, So that difference between second and third is pretty substantial in terms of your points allocated. And like you said, coming into the final round on Friday is a big deal. I mean, that day's format is built to where you can make up some of your deficit.
And
but
to buy some
again,
food.
if you're not 2-0
I've run out
in
of
teams,
food.
it's
I've run out
a
of
second place
food.
finish in these cash out days.
Right, exactly.
Hold on, I'll be
that's
back.
why it's one of those things where you just, even if you can't get that first place, don't worry about it. Just go for that second place. Because like you said, that 40-point deficit is such a big difference, especially because if you only get one cash out on Fridays, right, you get 40 points there. So there you go. Just get your 80 points and then get one box in during the final rounds, and ta-da, you made up for not, getting points, whatever. So, but either way, we are finally going into the last map of Group A. We are going into Bernal, Sam, and I am looking forward to this one because I always feel like Bernal is the switch on the wall for a lot of teams that struggle. They turn it around in Bernal. Don't know why. Maybe it's the heat in Mexico that makes everyone go crazy.
Yeah, maybe it warms up the barrels of those guns a little bit more. But, it also, I think, has to beg the question of what variant we're going to get here. We do run any variant on these maps. We do run, the weather is always the same, clear day or clear night. But there's a chance that we get suspended structures here, which I feel like kind of benefits the HML teams a little bit more than the HLL teams. So we'll have to see when we load in here if there's sponsor boxes hanging from the sky or not, but it could be interesting.
All right, here we go, and I think I see
Buying some
suspensions
food,
over our
Papa.
heads. So yeah, this
I'm
is going
buying
to be
some
looking good for the
food.
HMLs. We'll just have to see how the
I'm buying
HLLs, which would be
food.
Envy and Orochi Trinity, they're the good ones. They're going to be playing a little bit on the back foot, and right off the bat, Three Amigos going to be taking on Orochi Trinity and Noir, taking some rough damage. And we do get the crossbow into this match. The Chimera, I have to make sure I say it right because I always say a different word, and it's very funny when I'm not casting. But it's going to be very important for them to do some damage, and we've already seen the crossbow do some work.
Chimera.
And right off the bat,
Wait, I keep calling it
Orochi Trinity is
Chimera.
able to
Chimera.
force Three Amigos to just go and
Thank you
catch
for
that
the
one.
luck,
Good
Abakug.
movement from Three Amigos.
I'm here
And on
again
the
to
other
tell
side,
Splash.
Envy already
It's
taking
half
down
Chinese.
Vanguard Gaming, so it
Right.
looks like they're going to move that bolt.
Wait,
as
Splash,
well.
what's your
So
ethnicity,
now,
by the way?
we have to see what a Richard
I'm,
Trinity does, Sam.
I'm black,
Yeah, I mean,
Chinese,
this is a
Native
delayed
American, and
fight,
Hawaiian.
Basically for the vault, it's basically a rematch. No white came in,
Huh.
and Three Amigos. This
I
is
thought they were
busy
lying
night.
to
What's been
me
happening
when they
since we
told
won
me
this,
that you're part
No, wait, you
Chinese.
thought I was lying about
Three Amigos
Chinese? No, I am
look
part
for
Chinese. My
early
mom's like a little
play
Asian lady.
almost bunkered between all three members
Like if you
there.
saw my mom, you'd be like,
Lim's gonna
okay,
go ahead
he
and
is Asian.
drop the dome, maybe to look for an engagement. But
You know, I did wonder. I did think about it, and I was like, maybe that's just...
flip height. Now they're on the high ground.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
not.
part Chinese. My mom doesn't know
Where's
any
she from?
Chinese.
Here, but busy actually taking quite
My
a
mom's
bit
from
there to
Hawaii.
start things off.
Then my
This
grandparents,
is
I believe, are from
two
China.
immediately, and Lim already down.
Yeah, so my grandpa, I think, is from China. I think my I think my grandpa's from China, and then my grandma, she's like from Hawaii.
All three of them
Right,
jumped in thinking they were
right.
gonna
Yeah,
go
so
for
that's
a
how
fight.
I came to be.
Do you know where was your
Come
grandpa
on,
from?
Come on, we're ready for
I'm
it.
not
And
too
then- nope,
sure, to
never
be
mind.
honest.
Jump right above your head.
I'm
On
not
the
too
other
sure. I
side,
need
we
to
do
honestly.
have
I've always wanted to do
Vanguard
like
Gaming
research. I
looking
need to
to
do
make a
more
push
research on like my
onto
Chinese side.
Envy, who is
I've always wanted to go to
also
China
more
too,
that's,
you know, but
Oh, honestly, if you ever want to go, let me know.
Vanguard Gaming down in the
oh no, for
building,
sure.
I can
trying to
tour
find their
guide
way
you.
up. Jump pad.
Nice. I bet you know all the spots. I saw. I mean, you are IRL streaming it, right? You were freaking going everywhere. I feel like.
As long as Gremlin has to back
Yeah.
Fun.
It's really fun to IRL stream in
down
China
stairs.
because there's like
Noir.
constantly so much thing going on.
Brendy was the one who was taking a little bit of damage there. And
Okay,
as I said,
yeah.
Richie Trinity
China
is
seems like it would be really cool to go
again, but
visit
we still have the
anyways.
fight going on the top. The structure.
Wait, where you're
Forcing
in?
the rest of NV
I feel like I
down.
always
All of them are
forget
starting to fall
that you're
down.
not in
Round
China,
three
right?
is the one fighting from
No,
above
I'm in
that
UK.
takes out Gremlin,
I'm in the
but
UK,
now Bubba is
okay.
forcing the
Yeah,
players that are
but
on the
all
floor
my
to
Chinese
stay down
family, like
there.
all my
Bubba doing a
family,
good job being able to put some
are
shots down, already
in
getting
China.
pressured in by
That's
one.
why I go back once a year.
Backing off Uni.
Oh, okay, so did you grow up in the UK?
Now have to figure out a
No, I
way
grew up in China. I never left China till I was 18.
Oh, okay.
That
For
is
sure.
Brendy looking to try to get this one, and we do
Because you kind of have like a UK accent, so I was like,
Yeah, I
you just picked it up over. Okay. Did you go there like
uni.
I'm assuming Chinese was your or Mandarin was your
Yes.
first language, and then you went and picked it up when you moved over there. That's why you probably have that accent.
Yeah, I mean, like I learned English in school in China, and I used to. Before I went to England, I had an American accent.
Such a good
Oh, you did?
From all
Oh,
the TV
shit.
shows.
Oh, so that's how you learned? Okay. I feel like that's what a lot of people do. They
Yeah.
you learn from TV shows.
Great addition to this
Yeah.
roster. But three Amigos facing off against Orochi Trinity here.
That's cool.
Tons
You like,
of
what do you like
eliminations
better?
already ringing
You
out,
like-
but unfortunate, gonna
Do you wish you lived in
be,
China
put in the
or
backseat for now until this
over the UK, or do you
nullifier
like where you are?
figures out of Noir as
I
he
like
tries to kite
both.
away,
I like
does
both.
get the tap on the money
It's just
and
quite
has the
different
game
life.
set. Curious to see if they get
But they're good
glitched.
for
It
different
doesn't look
things.
like Amigos are
Like-
going to glitch it, so
British
Noir
life
might
is
be
it's like
bringing
more
the three
chill and
Amigos on
more
top of him.
free.
We'll see here in about 2 seconds.
As in,
Okay.
there's less social expectation of what you're meant to do with your life and what you're meant to how you're meant to behave.
Okay, for sure.
And but China,
on the other side as well was taking on
like
Vanguard
you
Gaming, but
eat
still able to move that cash
better.
out quickly.
like the materialistic part of the life in China is better.
That is currently on defense
Okay, like the
is gonna
food and
make any
everything
big
is
rotations
just-
unless
Yeah,
a big
like
third
quality of
party
life,
comes
like
in. Liv and Brendan
service,
also able to take
food,
out two
like
players from
Okay.
shopping
It's all down to
experience.
Uni, who's down to his final
Yeah.
bar, trying to stay alive.
Okay,
Like
nice.
basic,
Up here in the structure, has to
you know,
back
basic
off. Wants to wait to
facilities
see
like
if the
public
steal happens.
transport.
Bubba back up off spawn.
Okay, yeah,
And
like
Wolf,
yeah,
as I
would-
said
that makes
earlier,
sense. I feel like China's been around for so
here
long.
third party. They're playing this
Yeah.
one
Like before, like I think they were like
Bubba
they've been around
is
since
ready
like
to
BC, I
structures.
believe, or some shit. So I mean, makes
But we
sense.
have
Yeah.
all of NV
Yeah, they've been around
up
for a
on top, and
minute.
here we
Like I
go.
feel like
Richie
America's
Trinity
only been around for
starting
like
to make
what
their
300
move.
to
They're up
400
on
years,
top right
maybe.
now.
I think
Brendy
around there.
trying
Yeah.
his best to take one of
Have you
them
ever been to
out.
America before?
He's chasing down
No,
one of the players
no.
Oh, you
who
haven't?
comes out for the
Would you ever-
structure,
would you
so
ever
last
come here?
alive on Envy.
I
And now
I
Vanguard
mean,
Gaming is
if
gonna be
TGM
taking on
ever is hosting America, maybe.
TG? Oh, okay, for sure.
a pain in the
If you had like a reason to come
spread
here.
out a little bit
Yeah.
more, so he's just gonna have to play this one.
Shit, for sure.
Oh, but he gets
And also,
spotted.
it's
He's the
hard to
last
plan
one
the
alive. He's
trip
gonna
to
try stay
America because
alive.
it's so
Aokoy
big.
is focusing on him. This was actually
I
a big moment
know
for
people
Richie
always
Trinity.
compare it
He's trying
too. They're
make
like
the
when you
move.
go to
I
like
mean, Gremlin was doing a good
European
job
countries,
being
you can
distracted,
like
but they're still
make a trip and
under
kind of go
the
to
bleachers. They're not
every
really
like
doing anything. They're just kinda
country pretty
wasting
quick,
time. They're not looking
or
for
every part in
anything.
Europe pretty fast compared to America. You have so much
Yeah.
space.
Getting spotted by one. Aokoy
Like the
able to take out
traveling
one player
on its
that is
own is gonna
Uni.
be
And we do have the push coming in
take up
from
quite a
the
lot of
rest
time.
of
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Vanguard trying to get down
Not
another
fun.
player. Lin is finally taken down. And Origin Trinity getting wiped, but Envy is up on
Who's winning?
spawn. The question
Oh,
is,
look,
did they rotate?
Three Amigos in NBA
They
again.
have, yes, they are going to be going up against three Amigos.
I mean, Vanguard's doing well
On
this
the
game.
side, and Gremlin is already taking
They
damage.
actually
They
played
have a
well
chance to
that
be able
game.
to possibly get
Yeah,
top
this
two.
was very interesting, that entire
See it happening.
engagement, but
Three Amigos
as
just-
you mentioned,
they're up by
they
so
are
much
facing up
already.
against three
I'ma
Amigos,
say-
and Envy getting
Yeah.
punished
Now they
here
got
for
it.
a very greedy steal attempt, but Bubba gonna find a pick onto Unfortunate. It's just up to him now as he does get some shots onto Stuje as well.
Somebody said it's cheaper to live in China.
But he didn't actually.
That's
It looks
true.
like he did for
Cost
a
of
moment
living,
here, but
like it's the cost of living in China just way cheaper.
Yeah.
Spanish bomb is
Yeah,
gonna
with the
wear
same
off,
amount
and
of money,
Bubba
you can
is
live
gonna
better
win
in
the
China.
one there.
Damn.
And Envy getting wiped off of the road.
About to move to China.
I love the 93.
Honestly, it's
I
a
love
it's a
that gun.
great travel.
I'm just saying, man. It is. I come from Halo. low.
Is orange
VR,
chicken Chinese
first
food?
Shot, and the 93R is right
Nope.
around that same tempo.
That's made by America.
So it's just every
Yeah,
time I see that,
yeah.
going, I'm
Okay, I always
like,
wondered that.
Let me hold it. But now, onto the other side, Ayo Koi. shooting pretty far away.
1 p.m. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Slayer. Good night, good night. I'm going to watch you play, not others. I'll play tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow.
Possible. They're able to get that plug in, start the overtime. And what did I say, Sam?
Have you ever had Panda Express?
I told you, Bernal was gonna be the map where everything starts to flip.
Have you ever had Panda Express before?
Missed the memo.
Panda Express? Is that like a restaurant or is that like a?
It's like a bootleg Chinese food restaurant, like a fast food Chinese restaurant.
Yeah,
because there's something. There's Panda Express is like an app, like where they do food delivery as well.
It's like an app. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Panda Express makes sense. It sounds like it would be like an app to like deliver food or some shit.
Yeah, double trying to be.
But no, I don't think that's a thing in England.
Cash out A, but
yeah, it's like a bootleg.
Nobody really going for it just
it's like
yet.
a fast food. It's like Chipotle. Have you had Chipotle?
Yeah, He's gonna take it to the other side of the map because they don't want the double.
I mean, it would be very smart for Envy to plug this one in. They're going to be able to fight for that second place. Again, that 40-point difference is going to be very important. So if Envy plugs this one in on time, that won't have to force Three Amigos' hands. And as I'm saying that, we are seeing kills from every team being involved here. Envy still doing their darnest to try and rotate this one. And it's exactly the team I expected to be. It is Three Amigos chasing them down, but instead not Bubba is going to chase down Unfortunate. And we're looking like we're going to get this plug. And that's going to put Envy in a hypothetical second place. Now we'll see.
Did you hear what Neon said?
Net second place.
Nope.
Ooh, even a kill race for first.
He like popped in and said something really fast and then he dipped out
less
again.
than 1,500 deficit between them. Actually, 1,203 kills is enough for Envy to win.
Wait, he did mention he has like fire inspection earlier, maybe.
Oh, Neon just raided me.
Pockets if that were to happen.
He just got off.
Keep your eyes on the kill feed.
Hi,
Things might get
Neon.
very interesting very quickly. I would expect Envy to kind of look for a mid-fight engagement or mid-map engagement, as we can see Busy starting to rotate over from the Three Amigos, and Uni looks to have maybe spotted him there. Ruby to Cherry is going to find a pick onto Ao Koi for now, as Orochi Trinity tries to go for a last-minute push onto this box owned by Vanguard. If you're Envy, that's what you want, but that cash out was secured by Vanguard Gaming. So now, eliminations are your win con. If you are Vanguard Gaming, you want to ensure that Envy are not getting more than you, or even better, help a team find a wipe on Envy to make them secure second place. But things are going to explode here. About 10 seconds remaining for a team to maybe try to make a steal attempt happen if you're Three Amigos, and it looks like kills are coming out, but it's going to be Bubba finding one onto Stu J there. That's going to cut the deficit a little bit, but the work has come out there. Envy has done it. They have now topped with Vanguard Gaming, but they got to hold on.
Oh,
are now looking
Vanguard got second, got close second, very close second.
$300.
Damn, I wasn't even paying attention.
Well done, Vanguard.
No.
Between first and second.
First time
place.
a Three Amigos getting third.
Incredible that
It's about that time Vanguard pulled through.
At the last second. They knew they needed the kills.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay.
Three Amigos was making it very difficult.
I guess they're having.
But it was just
He's having a
enough at the
hacking
last
issue with the
second, and
Discord.
unfortunately for Vanguard Gaming,
With their Discord.
They just didn't rotate quick enough and get to the other side of the map to put some pressure onto Envy
Oh, no.
and take that first place. Sure, it's only 20-point difference, but I'm pretty sure for Vanguard Gaming, that 20-point difference could have made a big difference on the overall leaderboard.
Oh, I mean, it's a massive amount of difference, especially for the day. I mean, Envy's going to be taking the group for today, but that kill feed was so painted right there at the end. I didn't even realize that Envy got all those picks until just at the last
How long are you going to be watching
second.
PHL
It flipped in
today?
their
Are
favor.
you going to watch the whole thing?
Massive plays out of them again. Less
I thought might as well.
$3 difference and a great
I don't do this a lot.
out of Vanguard in this series.
I think
Yeah, it was very close.
in 3 hours. What's your plan?
They really didn't need
I don't even know. I was going to do like a shorter stream today. But I mean, I just got rated by Neon, so I'm like,
at least Vanguard
this might be a
Gaming
good
finally
time to
had
stay
a
on
third
for a little bit
place,
longer.
so it works out for them,
Yeah.
and good job, GG's.
And this is like, we're just stealing content, so, you know.
We are just stealing content. This is one of those days where you get to like take advantage and kind of chill a little bit if you choose to.
That's all it came down to,
That's
right?
very
I mean,
true.
not to
Did you guys
just,
game it
straight
at all
up
today?
notch to lash out, but
We did.
honestly,
There was like a
the way that
2-hour
Envy
window
just
where we
maintained
have
control
to.
through everything. It was great.
Okay. Oh, you guys were gaming it. Okay, for sure.
Because like EU ended and then like NA hasn't started. NA doesn't start for another 2 hours. So we did some 1v1.
Oh, you guys did some 1v1? Yo, who won?
I mean, he won the EU server. I actually won the NA server.
The timing was definitely
Nah.
there.
What were like the weapons you guys used?
We did a 93R and then V9S.
Going up against Envy, you got to be on
Okay,
point.
two pistols. Okay, okay.
Just a little bit
Yeah.
Wait, did you win the?
He won the
you
93R one.
Oh, he won the 93R.
He won, yeah.
All the shit he talks about 93R. I thought he was gonna win the V9S. To be honest.
No, I just won the landing shots. I actually won the V9S one on NA server. But I think he was being very easy on me. He was just
Were you guys
flying around.
lagging at all?
It was okay. It was okay.
But I mean, Young, let's
Okay,
break that
okay.
down. Give me the quiche Lorraine.
1v1s. I'm scared of 1v1. I don't like 1v1ing people, to be honest.
We should do like a 3-party 1v1.
No, I do not like running 1v1s. I feel like there's so much pressure. Like,
Exactly, that's fun.
it does make
we
it fun,
need to
I
be like
guess.
screaming at each other.
I think that whole snap, they got second by 1 kill. So again, Bubba going out and finding someone to go take down and get them the extra $500. Got them the dub there. I think Vanguard, did they just struggle to find their footing early? Couldn't get the momentum going. Right, pretty rough showing from them alongside Orochi Trinity. Granted, it's Envy and 3 Amigos. It's gonna be tough anyway, and those guys got out with a ton of points today anyway. But I think Vanguard is like, sometimes they look real hot with their team fighting. Sometimes it's the comp, like Brendy's running the DMAT, by the way, on a couple maps, like no heal beam. So in these fights, if someone's getting chunked out or taking a bunch of damage, you have to rely on the H+ if Aokoi is even in the vicinity, which usually he's kind of off looking for picks. He's getting the off angle, as your light should be doing. So maybe it's just teams are ready and teams are great at defense, which I think these teams are. But Vanguard, to Merch's point, finally got something going on Bernal. I think Envy and everyone was busy fighting forever, and so Vanguard was able to get a little bit of just time and space for themselves.
Exactly. And I mean, we could yap all about this.
Wait, so how do you guys run the
matchup, but I think
1v1s?
that
Did you
all
guys just
that
do it like in
has
TDM?
Been able to be said has now been said, and so
Kind
it's time to talk
I
about
think,
what we
yeah,
got coming up next.
yeah.
Okay, so TDM, just first,
K9.
how many kills is it, like 20 kills?
No hours and vengeance, and I just gotta
I
say,
mean, there's a timer anyway. So.
That interview with Rue,
You guys were running out of time.
gave me a little bit of insight there.
No,
and,
we were getting
I think
like
I feel a little bit better knowing
like maybe
how
like
K9 is
6
approaching
kills,
this, especially
and then the timer will run out, something like that.
Oh, okay, for
Like
sure.
we'll
for
be
sure.
like on like
I gotta
6 and
say,
5 or like
Merch,
6 and 4
do
or
you
something
happen
like that.
to be a
Okay, that makes
gynecologist
sense.
about K9, or how are we feeling about
Is
this?
it just weapon? Like, how do you guys run it? Is like, do you guys run weapons or do you guys use gadgets? Can I like throw pyros at you guys or something?
Yeah, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
for sure. So it's free for all, free for all. Okay.
Yeah, we just decide weapon and then it's free for all.
We should, yeah, we should do like a 3v, like a 1v1v1. That would be fun. I don't know about
yeah.
1v1 though.
Yeah, 1v1v1. Let's do that. I'm down.
K9's looked really good, and outperforming a team with the amount of hours they have as individuals.
He was tracking darting me. It was so annoying.
An interesting group, but I think
Tracking dart? That's diabolical.
Yeah.
That's
Miles away, just tracking dart me.
tracking dart the whole time. Yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that.
And I can't use Invis because of this.
Especially up against Nightmare.
Oh, that's the worst.
Against Vengeance. I
He's
think
smart
they
though.
can pop off.
He's smart, I guess, for doing
Honestly, No
that.
Hours has been doing some experimentation, right, Young?
I think so. I think they're trying to find what works in this.
Is there a
meta,
team
but
that you
even, like,
kind of
all
rooting
these
for?
teams, right? The triple roll.
To be honest, I don't really have a team right now. I kind of like.
Jalen subbing in. Jalen looked hot.
Probably
in,
sounds
like, all
niche,
his
but I
matches
probably
on
would
the
go for
heavy.
like the top teams that I really know about, like
But to that point,
maybe like
is
3
this
Amigos
are
look
they
pretty
gonna
dope.
keep this
I'm really
roster?
like, I think I'm more of
they'll
like a
do that
player
again.
fan.
Really
Like I really enjoy
consistent.
watching
We
Stu play.
We saw the major. We saw the people. They weren't in PH.
Basie's pretty good. I enjoy watching like people like Lamp play, Grad. You know, a lot of those top players. So I think I kind of just follow the teams that certain players are on, if I'm being honest. So like maybe like Envy, Uni's really good.
Even look at the standings. Nightmare in 6th, No Hours in 7th, K9 in 8th.
I don't know. Not too sure. Maybe Nightmare. I kind of want to see Nightmare do well. I want to see the 3 Amigos maybe do well. What about you?
Exactly, I think it happened. I was gonna say, don't jump the gun. Let's pull up those standings right now.
I'm
and
rooting
we'll take a
for
double check in to
Sloppy.
see where everyone's at.
Sloppy
What
team.
they need to do.
Oh yeah, he's on
Yeah.
KCP, right?
Is that
Yeah,
on top
he's about to
of
play
playing
later,
cash
I
out,
think.
You also have to
Yeah, they were
understand
cutting
your
that
play
close.
point
You saw the one
placement
where
does
they
matter.
played, I
First,
think,
second,
when
third,
it was the
all
first
those different
day.
point values
They were cutting that close.
over time.
Some of those
And
cash outs. I mean, they still dominated, but some of those cash outs were close. So I was like, damn.
Out of nowhere,
Yeah, hopefully they do well too. KCP seems like they have a solid team.
If we can get the standings up here.
Yeah, and they all seem like nice people too.
You said they all seem like nice people.
I mean, like it's important to like I'm a player fan as well, like and players' character matters to me.
Yeah, it's very.
Not just their play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could say, yeah. There are some people who kind of could, I feel like, could be mean, possibly.
Randomly put together.
I'm not gonna say any names, but
everyone play everybody as much as you can throughout the season.
Okay.
Auntie's Goo Boys plays they're third and fourth. KCP and Kung Pao.
Wait, who's next? Let's see. Check their website.
I
don't even know. How do you even see it? Do they have like posted
On
as
their
a link?
website.
There's some
on their
real
website.
close battles in here, but I think Group B, our next one, is going to be the closest.
Yeah, let's hit those standings.
So coming up next.
Boom.
And here it is. Boom. So Envy
they got so
many points. They broke our counter.
Oh, here we go. Like, boom. Oh, damn. They broke the counter.
That's where it is.
They're so hot, they broke
Okay, coming up next, K9, NTMR, Awa, and Vanguard.
Yeah, but here it is.
Vanguard again?
Like, that's what I'm saying, though, is like they just have
Yeah.
that level of.
They just played. They play again?
Genuine aura.
What the hell?
Oh, is it?
So I guess they get another chance to get more points,
Right, and
maybe?
so if we're looking
Oh, maybe
at
not, maybe
the
not.
next stack, right? It's
Oh no,
K9's
no,
out
it's
there,
not.
no
It's
hours.
Ven something else.
Is in the danger
Vengeance.
zone,
Oh,
towards the
Vengeance.
bottom.
Okay.
Vengeance.
Now remember that all the
Vengeance.
other teams around there are
Okay,
going to
bet,
be,
bet.
playing their games. Notice that Orochi Trinity at 380. Well, Vengeance
Wait,
is about to pass
freaking
quite a bit. Orochi Trinity has already played
Team
their
Red
game,
on Fate.
which
Oh,
means
Auntie's
Orochi
Goo Boys. That's
Trinity
the team. I want to see
is in
Auntie's Goo
danger
Boys do
of
well
ending
too.
today
Just
in
because
the
Ikazo.
how Godspeed-
I enjoy watching them play as well.
Those are,
Yeah.
I want to see like a niche team like make it far.
Godspeed and Kung Pao's are
It's
different
it's such
so
like a
that
community
does leave
loved
Orochi Trinity in a
team
scary spot.
because
Vengeance,
it's like
they're in the next step of like where are they going to end up?
ah shit, who is it?
What? No hours.
Apple as well.
But also, how much
Like
they're gonna be
two
able
of
to
the
take out
biggest streamer in the community, Apple and
K9's looking good,
K.
man.
Oh, yeah,
Their
Apple.
Previous cow show,
Yeah.
They got it. Like,
Yeah,
It's
K-
Apple,
yo, I was
KD.
watching-
let alone just
Wait, yeah, KD Killer, right?
I think there's
Yeah.
a lot of teams that we have not seen come in. It's like
Yeah, KD Kelly, he was popping off. He's been popping off. He's been cleaning up.
should play tag or something with tracking dots. Also, guess I'm not lagging anymore. Okay, good night, Warrior. Appreciate you lagging.
Already
Good night, good
against,
night.
like, again, the best teams in NA, let alone globally right now. I think
Wait, hold on.
no
Yeah.
slouch.
No slouch whatsoever. But let's take a look at the predictions.
Oh,
Let's see
Vengeance
where
is
we're standing.
Belize.
First up, I just gotta say,
Belize,
outright,
Logan,
Oh, that's the new team? That's the, his
and
new team name.
Standby
I feel like No
Luke.
Hours is gonna be able to
It's
do good,
Belize's
but I think
team.
Nightmare.
Oh,
But I
shit.
think No Hours.
Let's
I
go.
think
He found a
Nightmare,
team
but I
just
think
in
No Hours.
time.
I think
Fire.
No Hours. That's where I'm at right
I
now.
think they kind of just
Vengeance has been
abruptly
No Hours. I think
dipped out
they're
on him,
gonna be able
right?
to do it. Nightmare has been
Because
good,
Busy
but
came back?
Yeah.
Nightmare didn't
Huh?
show me the best work.
Busy came
towards
back,
the last one.
I believe,
Yeah.
and then
I
they
honestly
basically
think that No
dropped
Hours,
themselves
they're gonna
from
be able to do it.
bus. Well, I
Young,
guess they
what have
kind of
you?
just
What have say you have do?
took Belize off the team.
Hulu,
Never
Vision,
mind.
and
Listen, predictions were
Arco.
wrong.
Oh,
And I
Arco's
was
on.
not, you know what?
Hey, you know what?
I'm gonna-
Listen. We ball. We keep
Arco's
going, but
on Van.
you do have
Wait,
Nightmare
Arco's on No Hour.
about that. I will say, we'll talk a little about the
K9.
predictions in a sec. I think Nightmare.
Isagi,
team
Cleo,
that
and
has looked a
Shadow.
little
Wait,
shaky. Again, they're sitting sixth.
Libby?
It's not the end of the world, but for Nightmare standards, I mean, how we've seen them play in the past, right? Lamp, Laz, and Grad. To me, I think that something needs to click a little bit. Something needs to go. But we'll get back to this one.
Auntie Schoolboy,
You start that. Okay.
Unfazed,
Nightmare, it's my turn.
K-
I was gonna rest on my laurels and say
KCP,
that No Hours was gonna do it, but
Kung
that's fine. We
Pao.
got No Hours
Who's on
now.
Kung
Okay,
Pao?
go for it.
Eaton
Kip
Ari's
Kip.
prediction. It is mine now. I did pick No Hours.
Sacred.
Arco, I'm the world's biggest Arco fan. I'm sorry, no one else gets that.
Have you
title
thought
with
about
me.
playing PHL?
No, I think No Hours looks hot a lot of the time.
I've thought about trying to go competitive, but it's just, you know, I don't know. I enjoy the content creation aspect of things. I feel like it would just take so much time away from that. You know what I mean?
I think No Hours to me, they've got a good chance.
I don't know. Like I want to, but it's just going through the process of
Merch,
trying to
what about
find
you?
a team, putting the team
I am
together,
gonna have to go with no hours as well.
getting to
I
know the
do
team,
think
and then
NTMR, you can argue,
seems
is
like a lot of
probably
work.
the best team in
I
the
think I'm just
lobby,
procrastinating
but
it.
I think they're gonna be hyper focused.
I mean,
on
it could be
playing
good
this
content as
game
well.
the straight up
Oh,
The
yeah,
journey
100%.
of you
play.
trying to find the
When you
team.
have no hours in the lobby,
the journey,
when you have
and then
Vengeance in the
I was
lobby
thinking about
and
like running
K9,
like
I feel
freaking
these are
like
3 teams that don't
like
really care
tryouts
about
and
playing
stuff
the
like
game
that because a lot of people
normally.
keep
No
asking me.
Hours
They're
is
like,
kinda just a team that plays
be on my
based off of
team,
vibes.
run
K9
tryouts. Like a lot of
doesn't
people
even
want me to
fully
run
know the
tryouts,
other
so I'm
teams
like,
that they're
I
Yeah.
might
playing
maybe
against,
one
as we
day,
saw in that
but
interview with Silo. So there's gonna
like
be
I said,
no
it just seems like
fear. There's gonna be
a long
no
process.
aura farming coming in from this lobby.
What about
and
you? Would you ever go to
Beast
PHL?
is always known to just get a little bit weird sometimes. And he's
What's so
really
funny about
improved
that?
his cash
Me
out
with my
macro a lot.
with
We've
my
seen these
gold
last few weeks
to
and
like
months
plat
where
ours.
he's really stepped it
You
up.
never know. You never
Going
know.
It's just gonna be an awkward lobby for Nightmare.
I think I would. I would actually, you know, it'll be funny. It'll be fun to like form a team. Maybe like even like an all girls team, and then we just like a runner for fun. But I don't think I'll ever be good enough to actually fight properly.
You never know. You might just start peaking. You know what I mean? You might just all of a sudden Bun is just popping off. You know, like Ruby Bun. Like you never know.
You know what? Onyx Grave offered to coach me. That could be my journey too.
That would be such
I
a good
know,
coach for
I
you.
know. That could be my journey, the start of my journey to Ruby. Right
Bro,
there.
that would be crazy. I would shit. I would watch that.
It's
That's good content right there.
And as you saw, we had our predictions. We were picking no hours as well.
Next thing you know, Nightmare Bun. Like that sounds kind of fire.
Nightmare, but I don't know what's going on with him. Like Nightmare doesn't.
I can see that.
Nightmare,
I can see that.
and it's becoming a nightmare. Like, sorry about the pun, but it really feels like it, Sam.
No,
Mad
I'm with
cow!
you.
What the hell?
I've been a little surprised.
Thank you so
by
much.
The Nightmare roster so far. I
What?
do know, like,
Thank you,
last
thank you.
second
Appreciate the back out. Okay, okay. I have more workout to do now. I have
I'm with you on that.
15 more
But I'm
workout
with
to do
Young as
now.
well,
Thank
where
you so
talk about
much.
No Hours, he's Arco's #1 fan. This No
50.
Hours squad has
We'll
been a
get
squad
we'll get
that
working right
the
now.
amount that they did.
Back out. I was
No
just
Hours at
just
TGM
getting ready to
25, and
like munch some
I can
ice
only
cream
imagine
as well.
It goes up from there, right?
Thank
So,
you so much, back out.
for
Appreciate
me,
it.
I just find it hard to bet
12
against
squads.
them at the
Get on
moment.
there.
And yeah, they had great box
Get on there
scores,
right
great
now.
cash out as well, and you know they even took a bit of a break, kind of split apart. And now they're back and still finding their footing. I've watched their scrims a bit. They sound great, so it's hard for me to bet against them right now. So I'm excited to see how they perform, and I really hope we don't prediction curse them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. Like, I did pick no hours, right? But there was part of me that wanted to pick Vengeance. I mentioned it earlier because again, I always get confused between Vanguard Gaming and Vengeance. There's too many V's at this moment.
Yep.
But as I was saying earlier in last game, you know, Belisa's team, they're still kind of that
Hey, they said it. It's not just me. Not just
with
me.
the underdogs.
Confusing
That's what
Vanguard and
Belisa's
Vengeance.
But
Oh
again,
yeah, they said it too. They got confused.
Wildfire Day.
It's not just me.
It's kind of similar.
Came in, stormed through the field.
12
And then
squad. Have a
last
great
week,
stream and good night. Good night, catch up.
Didn't.
Get a
It
W in the
felt like
ranks.
they were just
Need
barely- I mean,
celebration.
they did good in the last game.
W!
right, in their last
Wait, what
cash
lobby?
out. But like,
What lobby was
pretty
that?
decent,
Congrats!
pretty
Hold on.
good. I would say pretty solid for still a young team.
Money! Money! Macau go RS! Let's go! Well done, proud of you, Macau. Look on Discord. Thank you for following
Right?
Lin
But at the same time,
Lin
when you're one of
Xiao
those newer
Hui.
teams and the shot
Lin
of
Xiao
you
Hui.
getting up into those
Welcome in.
top 4 teams
Good to have you.
is kind of
I'll be
lower
doing one more
percentage.
workout for
It's
you.
one of those ones where it's like just stick
And that was
together
like
and work
one
through it. And
from
because of the fact that
the one I just did, and then
Vengeance does
add
look
one
good,
more.
I just feel like they're
For
just kinda
Lin,
in that honeymoon
appreciate
phase
it.
that I mentioned earlier, right? It's just one of those. Once they go through the honeymoon phase and then things start to look bad, that's the real test. And can you fix that? Because that's what makes you a top.
Let's
top 8
go!
team, is going through that. Where I feel like no hours, they've been a team that have been around.
Let's
for a while,
go!
A little bit of roster shuffle.
Let's
but it's
go!
still
We're
pretty
gold!
much the no hours
We're
team
gold!
that we know.
With
And
the silver
it's just
team
one of
as
those
well.
moments, man, where
Well done,
that's
proud
what
of
made
you.
The deciding factor for me. If Nightmare wakes up,
Damn, you boosted
wakes
them.
up from the nightmare, turns into a dream, then it's a nightmare game. But at the moment, Sam, like we said, no hours is just looking too good. And I don't want to count out K9, but sorry, K9, you kind of got thrown into the dog pile.
That's a good one. One thing we can take a look at while we wait for the lobby to get ready is our maps. So, coming in, what a surprise, Bernal being in the mix. But hey, Randomize, I see a map down there that you're a fan of.
We're doing what? 12 crunches.
Sir, we're going to Monaco. Thank you, K9. Never
12
mind, I'm
crunches.
changing my prediction. It's K9. I'm kidding. But yes, I love Monaco because all the tilted roofs is beautiful for the jump pad, and I love sending myself around maps like a maniac. But yes, we are going to be going to Vegas Stadium, which is another map that is kind of sort
If you had to
of
choose, Bun, what map would you choose to ban in this situation? Like, what map do you hate playing on?
All right, all the other good ones are picked. All right, let's go to Vegas. You know, like that's kind of what it feels like. Let's go gambling. Dang it. But yeah, Monaco.
I'm back. I was doing crunches. Monaco.
Oh, okay.
I'll ban Monaco. Yeah, when I did my female tourney, like the map that we consistently just do not know how to play was Monaco.
Now Bernal.
Okay.
Interesting this season to see so much of it.
Wait, did you guys win?
Vegas is like
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Right. Missing a lot of good competition.
No.
Wait, weren't you
Yeah.
running heavy?
I was. So I was
Okay, yeah, I
forced to
remember you
like
practicing
play
heavy.
off roll, and then one of my teammates had like less than. One of my teammates literally had less than probably like 50-hour playtime, and then
But it's not going to be the same when everyone's
yeah.
doing every
I
move.
think
Like, we've
overall
seen
we're
teams
the team.
block spawns,
We're
move
one of
around
the
and
team with the
everything like that,
lowest
especially at
like
Skyway Stadium.
skill as a whole team.
Infamous
Oh,
for
really?
just
It was like that? There was a
commanding
there
spawns to be
must have been a
wherever
lot
you
of
want,
good
right?
players in that
So
tournament. What the hell?
Monaco
And then there
being
was
a
like a
map
team
where
with a double ruby. So
What? Wait.
it was double ruby diamond. It was that.
You know who it was?
Throw things up.
Yeah, the team that won.
Okay, but like, do you know what?
I gotta say,
You know who was on the team? Like, was it like like any streamers or?
Yeah. Kichi, and it was Kichi. I love Rise and Maddie Baddie.
Okay, yeah, okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I've seen I Love Rice pop-ups, the name pop-up before.
Yeah,
And
she's
she was on a
Ruby.
really good team.
Yeah.
And Maddie Batty, I know. The other one, I'm not too sure. That's kinda not
Kichi's
fair, I'm not
is a
gonna lie.
Ruby as well.
Did you guys bring your
'Cause-
teams together, or did you pick your teams? or
No.
did they set 'em?
No. So they did
how's
like a
that fair?
randomizer wheel.
Oh hell no, that's not fair. What's that, a whale?
Send himself up there, try to get the team on top of the dome, and just like that, we already have Vengeance up there. They read that move. They knew.
Yeah,
that
so like from the beginning we knew this is just like a we're gonna have fun and make friends.
Yeah, that's intimidating for sure.
Trying to stay alive. Police doing a good job slowly pulling the players to focus towards
But
him.
honestly, like we made some good friends, and like my teammate, one of my teammate was Simsina, and the other one is
losing Arco. So
shit. I'm having trouble remembering names today.
over there, and just like that, Vengeance is down to Logan, and he is spotted and taken out.
But yeah, I ended up like talking to them more and playing more after the match, and we actually became friends. So it's really cool.
Yeah, very interesting start.
Oh, nice.
to this
Oh, yeah.
match. It was
What
that
it's
first
all
push
about.
was interesting, right? It was very fast paced.
Meeting new people and creating cool connections.
I can't remember names today. Who was my
That's
other
not fair.
teammate?
That means,
Hell.
that means I'm gonna get neon shit. You know that tournament that Neon threw?
Lead them off immediately, and
What
No.
tournament?
it worked out for him. But
Oh.
You know that tournament that Neon threw? When he spun the wheel, it landed on Merch, Sanguine, and I. We were all supposed to be on the same team.
Oh, yes. Okay, I
And then he said,
remember.
hell no.
Bro, your team
That
is
would have been so
hacked.
fun.
Yeah, for you.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, sorry about the abrupt ending.
By the way,
Guys
is a
had to deal with
substitute for this
somebody,
roster,
some
and he
fucked up
does
person
play
wanted some
pretty often. I feel
attention,
like on
apparently.
it,
Yeah, that's
Welcome
annoying,
back.
bro. That's what your community was telling me about it.
See if K9's performance,
Yeah, hopefully not too many people saw it,
They're a
but
solid squad overall.
it's unfortunate.
Yeah, hopefully
I'm gonna
not.
get some food. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day.
You know, it's been
All right, dude.
surprising.
I appreciate the raid.
Curious to see
Cheers,
if they
bud.
find success here
Bye-bye.
in the group, but
Bye.
he has been dropped. Sagi now on the steal attempt here. No hours.
Yeah, we can keep chatting shit about him now.
The winch is going to come out. It's going to be Visions. Find the pick
We
onto
can keep
Sagi.
talking behind his back now.
Make something happen to even the odds there, but Zelo going to get punished by Visions, who found 2. Aguilar now critical HP here.
Oh,
but
they traded.
The 1v1, actually a trade out between Arco and Aguilar, but it's going to be K9 wiping, and it's no hours. Looking like they're taking our first cash out.
Yeah, I mean, hey, some money to do that would be good. Lamp already spotting one of them.
But Lee's can't stick that still.
As we switch over to the Nightmare Vengeance side, Nightmare is still in control of this cash. Only have a little
that's a
bit of
missed
time.
RPG. Was it?
For the wench and misses, and
Yeah, the
play by
RPG
Lamp
missed.
being able to take out Belize.
Oh, but they got the
Oh,
cash.
shit.
Doing a good job.
This is a team I like. Nightmare. I like those players on
Yeah.
that team.
His wife is going to go to Nightmare, and right after
So they were
that
voting no
happens,
hours to win.
No
Who do you
Hours
think is going to take
also got
this?
their cash, is getting up on
No
top.
hours to win.
Oh, yeah, a couple
Right.
of them voted for them, like a few of them. They said
Right.
no hours is probably going to be the best team in this lobby, supposedly.
Right.
I
Yeah, I can see that. Lamp who? Grad who?
I know, right?
Apollo, that's the goat.
Nightmare, you know. Probably Nightmare and No Hours probably will be the top 2 teams.
No,
I think it's
shade
gonna
to
be the same
Apollo.
situation
They're
like
all
with
good
Amigos
players.
and,
But that was some crazy tech by Arco.
that was nasty.
Oh my gosh, the dodge from the winch.
I think it's going to be the same situation with Amigos and MB. They're just going to keep winning. Back and forth.
Oh, that's a cool RPG. He predicted that.
And that was beautiful.
Oh, through the goo
Who
with
saved his life.
Vault number 4 here, and Arco finding the opening pick onto Logan, but Apollo still down. He's been down for almost, I believe, 10 seconds now. And the res does come through out of Visions to get them back.
Yeah, we did good.
reset
Medium
here,
was
but
playing Pike first round on Las Vegas.
currently
Pike on Las Vegas is
coming out
okay.
here, it was Luke who actually went down to
Pike
Arco, and
was
Sagi
Las
is involved
Vegas
in
is
this as
actually
well.
like
Looks
a good
K9
map to
are
play
gonna go ahead
Pike,
and
if
fight for vault
anything.
number 4 as well, as shots continue to go out. Belize last one on the side of Vengeance, and the plug does
Also
go
welcoming
through for
Lunatics.
K9 as we have reached halftime here for map number 1. Nightmare sitting a bit pretty, but look at this randomized. This is something we were talking about in our first group. Grad has realized that every team has moved over to this side of the map. He's gone on top of Dome, and now the information is out for the rest of the Nightmare squad, where they might rotate over and get involved in this, as the cash out timers are super staggered.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those moments where we're going to see probably more third parties happening, but it's going to come down to after the first cash out is done. Because this is one of those ones
keep
where
pushing
Nightmares
way
could
too
get
hard
this cash
there.
out and then rush over as quickly as they can and try to get
Teams
a
are
double
fine.
cash out.
K9
Those people
versus
can do that. We've seen it happen in the past.
Vengeance.
And Logan is going to hunt down Aguilar, so Aguilar is out of there. And it's just down to
It's so hard to follow.
awkward position. And it's so crazy
It is.
that this fight's happening because of the
I'm
fact
curious what's
that
going on the other side, though.
Yeah, they
Somebody's
can
getting the cash
stick
outs
this
again.
still. Wait, why isn't K9
Well, we want to see the other side. We
doing
wanna see the
anything?
other
It really
side.
feels like the team are a little bit all over the place, and they're not really working together like I can imagine these guys could pull off right now. And now,
I know this is a weird
everyone
battle right
back
now.
up, and it's again just an early touch. They try to get the steal early, but it just works out in Vengeance's favor.
Oh,
wait,
he missed.
Wait a second.
Yeah, you missed the winch. That's all bad.
Oh.
Why did you just let them walk in? Why do
What
I
in the
sound
horrible
like
ping? You're like, I feel like you're ahead of me.
understand why I already yells like this.
Am I?
Wait,
Why did
let me go
Vengeance
ahead and
just
refresh mine.
Let K9 walk in.
Sorry.
I'm like, it's like all delayed.
Neon was a second ahead of me. I thought I was
really?
slow.
I'm not. You're ahead of me now.
Imagine us three watching together. Yeah, it's like it'll be like Neon first, and then I go first. 3 seconds later, you go.
Yeah, Luke. Okay, he has. Yeah, Luke coming in super clutch there. I'm surprised that Nightmare and No Hours didn't actually rotate over that cash out to disrupt anything.
Damn.
As now they're involved in a fight here as Arco and Lasagna, the last ones remaining. 1v1
Yeah.
situation as Vault 5 has been opened by No Hours.
Dang,
Curious to
freaking
see if Vengeance will head to Vault 6.
Nightmare is
They're gonna
dominating
look to
right
get
now.
involved over here as well.
Yeah, but if they split this,
Reset
they can
coming
still.
out of No Hours.
That is very
They
true.
can still
lose.
go.
Though. looking like they're going to be playing off the point. So going to have to take a
They're gonna
little
try and
bit
force
of
the
a
double.
step back, wait for the team to get regrouped, and No Hours will be able to go ahead and get a plug and get set up for this defense.
All right. So now things have slowed down a little bit.
This round definitely isn't as hectic as I feel like the other teams.
Definitely need this plug. They definitely need this moment to try to get above Nightmare.
Oh, they split it too. Oh my god.
And on the other side, K9 are the ones to plug it in. Again, now it's
if NTM are wide,
they gotta wipe them.
K9 can hold
they gotta wipe
time they get the first
if they want to be able to.
They're just struggling on defense. They do such a good job getting the vault away, but then they cannot play on defense. Vengeance already.
I gotta look at how the point system is. Like how many points they gain for each place.
I mean, they should be fighting for. They should all be fighting for first.
That is very true.
So it's not like oh we go through. It's they need to fight for first place.
So join Logan's gonna already get hit, fall down pretty hard there. No, that's Asagi. Excuse me. That did take the hit onto the other side.
This is so
everyone's waiting.
We're gonna put
everyone's
waiting
waiting.
Onto No Hours. And the move is coming in.
They're already taking it?
About here, Sam?
Okay, they got the drop. They got the stop, maybe?
The last second.
No, they got it.
Wow,
Flip came through. Looks like just now, and now K9 coming in like an angry pack of dogs, wanting that box back. Some damage coming out here, but
here we go.
Nightmare and No Hours starting their engagement.
I guess they know there's gonna be third party, so they'd rather not get wiped.
Ground to make up
for
Vengeance if they want to finish in first here for the extra 20 points.
Nightmare has to hurry up and take this.
Oh, Nightmare's in trouble.
Down the shield of Lamp there,
and that's crazy.
Look at this.
Two teams chasing down Lamp.
Go ahead and abandon that other cash out and get involved in the
they wiped. Wait, they didn't.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Nightmare.
Got one up. Now on the side of Nightmare, but Asagi has people in their sights trying to find H+ here. Steal attempt coming through. It looks like
everyone's here.
They're getting that. That was so close. They're actually so. They almost got that steal.
Get their box, but Vengeance still sitting pretty. And Nightmare now looking to get involved, trying to disrupt No Hours a little bit more. There was enough kills.
They beat him by like a little bit.
No Hours into first place. So now No Hours just need to stay ahead. Vengeance for only 5 more seconds. It randomized. It's looking like that will be the case.
Oh, the coins.
Nobody's nearby.
No Hours.
Welcome home. Welcome home.
That's all it was. That was the difference between Vengeance and No Hours. What in the heck? This is the second time today we've seen a kill race for the top, and it's just the team that is behind is the one that pulls off the clutch. I mean, you see this moment here, the big chase coming around, trying to clean up the rest.
Oh, too bad for NTMR. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, because they know, people know they're the best team, or like they're potentially the best team. So they go out their way to target them.
11 kills. 11 kills.
That's like, that happened to Lamp's team last year in like the TGM qualifier as well. People just go out their way to grieve.
What an interesting
Lamp's team barely made it out of the group stage.
Pretty wild. No Hours
because of these like active griefing.
Right? Like the eliminations on their side are also pretty high. They're what, 16?
I don't think Lasagna will play Cross though. Cross was really strong. Like
so we can tell who we're throwing brawls.
It does so much damage. So I can see that.
Has to be sick right now.
Yeah, I mean, Arco just.
I thought they were going to take that.
But that's the thing,
sure.
like they.
Really worked out for me.
It happened last year in TGM as well. Lamb's team got hard griefed by everyone.
Oh yeah,
like everyone's like, oh,
situations.
Yeah, it's like everyone's like, oh, Lamb's team is like one down. Let's chase. Like they're getting chased by like 2-3 other teams.
That's so annoying. It's just one of those games you can't stop that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like even with spawns, like they swap the spawns. Like I feel like the cash outs are so far from each other, and people are still running across the whole map to go attack the third party. Like.
Yeah, that's why they're doing double light to increase the mobility.
Yeah, trying to get away and shit. That's why I guess that's smart.
The timing is very important.
Work out.
But like you know, like for example, K9. How many times did they get the vault away from the fight at the beginning?
True, damage is good on
Get the plug money.
Damage is good and no recoil, so you can like really track a heavy for like 3 seconds. That heavy will be dead. Stretch.
Watch a little bit of coaching from Artie, because when Artie talks on his like whenever he does like his live streams and coaching, one of the big things he's always said is on the first half you can play a little bit more aggressive, play a little bit more pokey. You can get in their faces. Don't worry about it, because even if you lose it, you can always go for the retake. On the second half, you got to play on the back foot. You got to get out of the way. You're just coming in to stop them on the cash, and then you're staying alive. That is the goal. But K9, unfortunately, will lose the first fight and then can never rebound off of it. So hopefully here in Monaco, it is their pick. They're the ones who threw the wrench in the machine. So hopefully this will be
wrench
the
in the
pick
machine
that K9 needs to get that first place.
Yeah, totally right. I mean, every single dollar matters. I mean, in cash out, we've seen it time and time again that every single moment, honestly, in the game, every single decision you make can make or break your positioning. I mean, Nightmare taking that fight to No Hours there in the last 10 seconds was just enough for No Hours to wind up in first place. It's crazy. I mean, cash out, say what you will, but it definitely creates for a ton of exciting moments. And speaking of which, that's going to be the case here, as No Hours are going to be starting off against K9 here. Now, one thing to call out, Sagi, if he's on the LH at 1, this guy can beam. So I'll be curious to see how he's popping off here on Monaco. But we're starting things off immediately. Nightmare against Vengeance here. And Nightmare actually on the back foot, but Belize did go down as well. Lamp half health there. Gonna find the pick onto Logan, though.
W heals.
There we go.
Lamp
God damn.
going huge there for Nightmare to get the first wipe onto Vengeance. And meanwhile, other side of the arena, No Hours still up against K9, as well as Arco now down here. So No Hours, again, on the back foot, and K9 is going to look to capitalize and hopefully find some value here randomized.
Yeah, big plays by Nightmare, big plays by Grad keeping Lasagna alive, and that's exactly why they get that.
Oh, damn.
Plug. On the other side, though, we do see Apollo trying to stay alive, getting wenched, but it doesn't matter.
That is crazy.
Apollo just using the bubble and staying alive.
This is my cat buddy.
So it was a hype moment for a hot second. K9, they're going to turn things around, and K9 is up in the position they want to be here.
Yeah, this is perfect for them, as they are going to get plugged. Now, one thing we saw on Vegas was them struggling to defend their cash out after getting the first plug here. So curious to see if that will be the case as Vengeance starts their approach here, and Belize putting in a ton of early damage onto CeeLo, the heavy for K9 there. Down to half at the moment. Some H+ it looks like out of Aguilar or Sagi, going to get them back at least healthy for now, as the regen does come through the rest of the way, and it's a full reset out of K9 and Vengeance.
I'm loving the fact that I'm actually seeing K9 backing up now. They're not just sitting right around the cash out. This is what they should have been doing in the past, of getting angles to play defense. But even though they got the angles, Vengeance is coming with a vengeance and looking to do some work. And did I spot a third party coming in on that box last second? I'm not sure if I saw
already.
that overcam. But right now,
Belize with Logan and Luke,
yes. Oh my God, no hours. It was like, you two fight in that house. We'll come over here. No Hours is here.
Oh, they're smart. Oh my God.
Flip this one over.
Rats.
So Nightmare is chilling by themselves for the cash.
That was really good timing.
Is now
that was.
in as K9 only has
So ratty.
Left. And even though Vengeance was doing all the dirty work, No Hours took advantage of
Literally.
it. And now Vengeance is looking to try to turn this one.
Oh, good angle. Oh,
Ace is popping off.
Good angle.
Oh,
Naveed! Thank you for the 16 month in a row.
Oh, look at that
Thank you, thank you.
That's so clean.
Naveed. I'll add 3 more.
Yeah, K9's able to return this.
It's at 16 now.
Oh, K9. Yes, they were going
Thank
to.
you, Naveed.
Someone from Nightmare.
Appreciate it.
Hanging out. Look at, oh, there he
I
is.
added 3 more workout.
Bro, everybody pulled up is crazy.
Oh, minutes.
Yeah, speaking of minutes, Grad's trying to take them all out. He's got CeeLo
I guess that
down
makes sense.
3 bars here, almost the solo wipe.
Damn.
It's looking like that's going to be the case. Grad coming in with the ace
W.
onto K9. There's a consolation prize for Nightmare. Look at this randomized.
That's a good wipe.
21.
I wonder if they're going to nerf
after getting their
93R.
enough time to rotate
I mean,
over
there's
and, let the light do
before
what the light
TGM,
does.
we're looking
Grad,
at 2 more
we know he's been
seasons.
dealing with the 93R. Something I was going to mention.
Surely.
Oh, we're looking at 2 more seasons before TGM? Damn.
We saw Grad.
So much can
It's
change.
May now. It happens in end of November.
93R then,
So,
it was meta, and then it went away for all of TGM, and now that PHL
That's
is
like,
back,
yeah, like 6
93R
months.
is back, and our
Shit.
I wouldn't say Grad ever left, but he's back.
So the meta will change quite a lot. when it comes to the next TGM.
Yes, the 93R. Loving it.
I hope it's in a good spot.
But
Oh, I mean, he could have just shot him.
right into
That is true.
and I believe Luke is going to have to back one up real quick, as Nightmare is going to be able to take this.
Still PHL going. Yeah, but this is the NA category now.
Going on. K9 and No Hours are just taking each other on. Oh no! Wait, it's Nightmare versus Vengeance, but Vengeance isn't really there. They're just kind of, sort of. They were about to rotate. Nightmare didn't move.
FF dominating the EU
They
side.
just had one person plug it. The rest
Yeah.
of them stayed there, and I don't think Vengeance was
These
really ready
beams.
for that
He's
one.
beaming. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Damn.
Grad is just disgusting.
He is.
It's like, oh, nice shot.
He's repping us
Okay.
controller
Goodbye,
players
Vengeance.
beautifully.
He's looking pretty good now.
W controller players.
Wait, so is that two controller players in one team? Laz and Grad, they're both.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Lasagna's on there too? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Lasagna was on controller. Yeah, Grad's on controller too.
Yeah.
Quite a lot in previous PHL seasons, but this was K9's.
Okay.
So, curious to see if K9 have some plays in the back of their mind in order to bring this one out here, as Cash Out C is well underway. CeeLo going to shut down Grad, who has been on demon time this entire match so far there. So,
Lamb is recovering. They're gonna let them steal.
Going to go ahead and put the paddles to Grad and get them back in as
Oh,
well. But
Grad's in
Grad
trouble.
almost getting taken out. Does get taken out immediately again. Gets retraded.
Are you still a bit
11
behind me?
Coming in out of Aguilar as well.
I think we're about the same now.
But it's going to be Lewis
Okay,
and
okay.
CeeLo finding the pick onto Laz, and now Lamb.
We're just talking about a melee rework happening. Maybe that'll change up the meta.
Down here, and the damage coming out, but Lamb holding on for
Sledging
now.
TGM.
Oh, I would love to see that again. I would love to see that. Like Ruby Labubu? Yeah, I would love to see that. Some sledge, maybe some like dual blades. That would be crazy.
But Luke and Vengeance facing off against No Hours with not much time remaining on this cash out. Looks like it's going to be going over.
Right,
to
No Hour got
Hours here,
that.
bringing them to second place as Arco
When
does find the wipe onto Vengeance.
not a lot of
That pick
harassment.
coming in onto Luke.
What did I
We got
say?
No
Throw a
Hour.
wrench into the machine.
No Hours actually is dominating now. They actually called
And
it.
K9 got this.
In first place.
Oh, nice.
on
They
their
needed that.
pick. This
Yeah.
actually
It's not really
really
looking good for
difficult to
Vengeance,
see
but
this
Vengeance came
turnaround.
back last
And
time, so
it is Vengeance, who is really struggling.
they might have to double it.
They only have less than 2,000.
But I feel like with these teams, it's just so hard to double.
They're only getting a few kills.
Yeah, then
Maybe
they
opened the box,
don't
but no,
double.
they are
I
struggling.
feel like
they
they like
stop
to
them.
just
Every time they go to make a rotation, it looks like it is the right rotation, but then they lose the fight. K9.
Damn, and they're already
speaking
all
of
there.
rotation,
That's
is
so quick.
rotating around Nightmare,
Okay.
and Isagi able to spot.
Oh,
one,
wait,
and the rest of
LH1.
Nightmare comes
Yep,
flying,
LH1.
or excuse me,
He's beaming with it
Vengeance comes
too.
flying out. It's not even working out.
Nice.
The last one
I see a lot of like
they
good players run LH1.
like that before he even
Yeah.
Oh, there was a lot of LH1, I think, the first day.
taken out by K9,
Yeah.
plays by them, and they're gonna get that touch.
Honestly, see out in pro is no, please
I'm not the best
don't.
for
We
LH1
do not
though,
need that.
unfortunately, right now.
No, we
I
do
think it
not
needs
need
to-
that.
I think it needs to be a little bit more broken. They need to like buff it a little bit more, and then I
No,
can
no,
become
no,
good
no,
with it.
no, no, please no, please.
A steal attempt out of Apollo, and
No, no,
Hours
no,
start
no.
to come through here.
Imagine how
Positioning
many
on the crane,
CL
but
player
taken out immediately, as I
will
said,
be
as Grad
motivated
finds onto Arco.
by the sight of a CL player in
Cannot
TGM.
be stopped
No,
this match as he's just
please.
continuing to rack up kills on the leaderboard here, and he's gonna spot Visions here. Grad versus Visions does win. Grad
Oh my God.
continuing to ace team after team.
Honestly,
as he
when you
finds the
watch
way
Grad
onto
play,
No
the
Hours.
second you see that play,
This
you
is
know
what
it's
needed
Grad.
to see from Nightmare.
Oh,
Let
yeah, for
Grad
sure.
have the hot hand.
His
Let
movement
him
and aim is
chase
just
his kills,
different.
and the
I know, it's
rest
just
of
so
them do the
smooth.
work on the back end. This is working beautifully. The least though is going to maybe
And then he
look
just
at-
Like, if
beams
he's
his
not a pro
lead through,
player,
like-
you'd report him.
Oh no,
Yeah,
100%.
okay, we're gonna go down.
He's hacking for sure.
All right. Lamp is ready. Lamp is ready to do some work, and Police is getting picked.
And he used to play on like 30 FPS as well.
Finding them again.
Oh, he used to play on 30 FPS? Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
What's he play on? Is he on? Oh, he's on PC now, probably, right? I would assume by
Yeah.
now, maybe.
Yeah, he is.
And Grad again rotating quickly. Lasagna in an awkward spot.
Oh.
Somehow still alive, but Grad
Ooh.
is gonna find one of them, and we even have a third party.
Like, I
coming
wonder
in.
what his
No Hours
sensitivity
is
is.
looking to
I feel like
maybe
it
see
looks
if
so
they can
fast,
go
but it
for
looks
the
so
last
slow at the
minute
same time.
They are getting their hands onto it. It's going to come down to whether Grad can do something about it. He gets up in the face.
Oh,
Gets
he
wet.
can't.
And no,
But he did manage to
unfortunately, doesn't work out
stop.
for him. He gets taken down. So it's looking like No Hours
Surely. No one's doing so well, actually.
As we're coming down to the last regulated time, that's it. We're in overtime now, 45 seconds, because the cash on the other side for K9 is going, and we
Lamb, not Lamb, Grad. Grad used to in like early seasons. He was playing on really low FPS.
But look who it is. It's Nightmare chasing, and it's just K9 ready for the barrage of teams.
Lamb is on PC. He has a good PC.
As much as possible to defend in these last 20 seconds.
Oh.
This is looking dire here.
Was this K9's actually up top? Let's go. K9, the underdogs.
K9 is actually. Let's go.
No Hours and Nightmare currently brawling it out.
Full vengeance. They got no cash.
For Nightmare though.
Against the odds.
Yeah.
On their map.
Damn.
Are taking game
Nightmare
two.
again, third place.
That is insane. A team actually going against the meta, picking the map they want, and dominating on it. Just left alone like crazy. I cannot believe this moment right
at least
here.
I got No Hours. I mean, my prediction on Nightmare is not going so well.
And again, just the domination coming out of the heavies. Really good job. I love.
Is there
of the heavies
another set of teams after this?
Blast
yep.
Jack into their face.
Oh shit!
And it works out really well. I mean, this is really important. But okay,
I think there's two set of teams.
Up on the screen. How many times?
What time is it where you are?
Team wiped everyone. Look at this.
2 a.m.
Oh, you thought I'm going that way?
Damn.
No, I'm going this way. Oh, you thought I was going that way? No,
Oh yeah,
today.
I forgot. You be doing all-nighters, huh? I forgot.
There are 2 grads on the field.
Yeah, there's 2 more set of teams.
And movement-wise, he was able to do. Just in general, Nightmare played really well, but
Four
took advantage
groups
of Nightmare killing everyone, and then just be like, all right, yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna take the cash.
Godspeed.
Thanks, Nightmare.
Task manager. Who are they?
K9 looked also
Wade.
CeeLo putting up numbers on the board.
I love Rise being the coach. Oh.
But like you said, it was a lot of third parties between Nightmare, No Hours, and Vengeance, especially on the back half of this match. And Grad putting in the highlight reel. And I think we gotta ask the question: what's the over/under on Grad's limbs here on the scoreboard? I'm gonna put a line at what 9? I would say.
Over.
Does he get double digits?
Over. I think he got double digits. I
Wait,
mean, how many times? Okay,
Ransom.
That was a good line.
Right.
I got it. By 1, that was scary.
This will take some time to end.
There, but yeah, Grad with 10 kills.
All of this team playing. No. A lot of teams are playing like you see. A lot of teams are playing heavy double L.
Capitalize on that last cash out. The flip around in that
like EU teams. There was a group that it was all heavy double L.
Yeah, but they saw the fight happening. They were like, "Excuse me, pardon me, I'm gonna take this."
Well, work
backed
out.
off. And then I was like, wait, this was supposed to be our job, but doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it worked out pretty well for No Hours.
Yeah, I mean, No Hours just came in
So
at
good
the
kicks.
opportune time. And the other thing is there was no wipe out of Vengeance as well. They actually got a full reset there right at the end. And I thought they might have another chance for a re-attack onto that cash out. But, I mean, yeah, Grad was frying. 7.1k damage, which, to put it in perspective, right? Aguilar also was frying. 8-3, M11, Cookage, almost like 2k damage behind Grad, which is just crazy. Like, the guy was, even if he wasn't turning them into limbs, was just pumping out damage. So,
yeah,
I gotta say, Nightmare looking really hot in that one. Obviously, the boxes didn't go their way there towards the end, but I gotta say, they look awake. They look back in the mix than what in my opinion, I felt like I was seeing coming into this group.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that.
Pick
I mean, as you said, we had our doubts about Nightmare. Everybody had their doubts. I don't know. It just sometimes they wake up and it's one of those you wake up on the wrong side of the bed. But it's usually one player, but a whole team to do that is just kind of weird. But Nightmare has definitely been waking up. I feel like they are playing at the pace and at the speed we expect them to. Now it's just making sure they don't get taken advantage of.
I have cat hair all over my
If you know
my
you have
t-shirt.
dominating, slaying teams out there, sometimes you can just play off their back.
12 crunches.
And that's exactly what No Hours did, especially at the end there when we were in the construction site. There was so much fighting happening, and No Hours just, that's one of the things is like you do on the defensive end, you try to kite and try to pull the rest of the team away from stealing. But then you leave the opening for the rest of the other squads to come in and do some work. And it's just one of those moments where you have to decide, like, how far do we kite a team? Because not only did we kept talking about how Nightmares was like dominating, and then they lost the cash to No Hours, but like the rest of the teams were doing the problem too. They were
side lunges. Did you work on the split? I asked a while back if we can do it.
Well, it begs the question too: is it worth going for the white?
One size big, we're not able to read the workout. Yeah, I mean, I can't change that. That's just like default on the website.
They want to get 2 down, and then
I can't do much about it.
They stagger it out for as long as possible. If they can bait a coin out of one of those teammates and then wipe out that last
I can maybe like make it really wide, but
further. I mean, that's perfect for them, and maybe that's what happened. I mean, I
haven't worked on the split, like how I haven't been working on the split.
It felt like you said, Nightmare kind of overextended slightly to go after Vengeance. They didn't actually even get the wipe because No Hours came swooping in, took objective, and kind of punched them for it. And then it just kind of started from there, just a cycle of eliminations that went No Hours' way. So, curious to see if that changes at all, loading into Sis Horizon, which randomized. This is No Hours map pick coming into map number 3 of Group B. Obviously, a comp favorite, I think it goes without saying. So pretty standard gameplay out of these teams, but what are you kind of keeping your eye on as we load into this one?
I really want to see if, honestly, Nightmare takes control and holds on to it. Not just dominate, but like hold on to the control and do some work.
Yo, Bun, who do you got your money on, Bun, right now? Who's gonna win this round, Bun?
Like, can we see
this round?
Come in. That's going to be the real question. We are on board with Nightmare.
Vengeance.
They're going to be moving on.
You think Vengeance is going to take it? All right, I think
coming through. And Brad, look at this.
I think Nightmare is going to lock in, and they're going to win this one. I'm gonna go with Nightmare.
Fight across the ceiling or the roof, excuse me, and already has his teammates get them up to the fight as Logan is getting chased down. It's just down to police. Gets the yoink with a wedge, but it doesn't matter. Lamp and friends are there to take out.
I stole my seat.
1, 2, 3, real easy. No Hours as well. Getting wiped on the other side from K9. Maybe K9 just had some, some shakes earlier, Sam, and now they're starting to feel good. They got that momentum from last map. And
remember I asked. Okay.
Again, Sam, I mentioned it earlier. Can K9 play defense?
Yeah, I think that is the question. They did show a better defensive showing on Monaco, but Sis Horizon is a map that I feel like
to be fair, I think NTMR should lock in.
Heavily picked in the comp scene. So these teams are going to know how to re-attack this in their own unique way. I mean, it is the finals after all with destruction. So K9 gonna have to be prepared for anything. Hold on to that box, but Nightmare going in and engaging here. Gonna find the opening pick onto Apollo out of No Hours. But
we're cooking.
Grad finding another trade on Divisions in Lamp. Gonna get brought back.
Let's go.
By his medium lasagna.
I'm telling you, Nightmare's gonna take this one.
Down go No
we gotta put
Hours
something on it, bud.
Staying in control of Nightmare.
It's a little scared for No Hours.
I got 50 multi-bucks on this.
A row. They were not
50 more? Wait. Then I want to play on NTMR. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this.
Turn it around. It's early. It's early here in Sis Horizon. It's only the first
Steering's right there.
So they have time.
I want to say
not that much money.
You can't pick Nightmare though.
First place.
Like first place this round, just this round.
Okay.
I had earlier was whether or not their defense was good. And I always felt like K9.
K9.
A little bit too huddled.
Okay.
You're gonna go with K9? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Wait, didn't you choose Vengeance?
Gonna get some of that.
Yo, you just looked at the score.
No, because emotionally I was supporting them, you know.
Oh, okay.
But if money's on the line, then.
all right. 50 multi-bucks.
Then that's different.
He has his other two teammates there. They're moving it towards the outside, making it even harder for Vengeance to go for the steal. Big play by CeeLo.
Oh dang, what a stop!
Oh, that's clean. That's clean.
Police just like that.
Damn.
The rest of Vengeance unfortunately comes in a
that Ruby Lewis gun just looks so nice. One day, I hope we get Ruby. One day.
K9 doing a
good will.
No Hours actually finding a quick wipe on a Nightmare and randomized this box actually flipping right over to No Hours. Nightmare now on the back foot for our second rotation. Do have their work cut out.
Yeah, I mean,
No
sometimes
Hours
it's that
is
last
doing really
second
well.
move. I mean, we see Anti's Goo Boys do that a lot.
What is this? This is PHL. This is
Oh,
a
that's
like
who's gonna probably play next. Auntie's
league.
Goo Boys.
People are taking it out of their
I'm trying to see that.
like Night Out. No Hours, excuse me. But I do also want to point something out. Vengeance is currently on 0.
It's on these Goo Boys against KCP. Oh, I want to watch that.
Oh, really? No, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Did and then got wiped back down to $0. That's actually insane this far into the game.
Yeah, this is like a pro league.
Finding another player. We're seeing
Pro
flip and
league.
flop it right here between Nightmare and K9. And now on the other side, Belize, last one alive on his team, going to chase down Visions and finds him. There it is. We got some kills. The first 3 kills up on the board for them. So Vengeance not completely out of this one, able to take out No Hours. But on the other side, Nightmare is looking to take that money back into the pocket, and now we're going to have to hold on for another minute and a half.
Nightmare have just done a great job this entire group today.
Maybe a skin for nails.
Getting involved
not
in some fights, but knowing when
That's
to back
huge.
off and go ahead and focus on objective instead.
Yeah, basically, this is called PHL, and
in the mix there. I think he found a pick onto.
and the name comes from the full name is Pro Hub League, and Pro Hub used to be a pro only Discord server, and then they opened the server up, start hosting community tournament,
Again, Nightmare,
and this is the group stage, the second stage of that tournament.
Anybody really looking to get involved in the mix over here? I have the feeling Vengeance are about to have an absolute herd coming for them. As
And right
Vengeance
now,
does get the res onto Arco, and
it is
one thing we got to talk about. I feel like,
NTMR, which is Nightmare,
Vengeance were on $0
with
this
3
late into the game,
players that
and K9
played
go ahead and wipe themselves
in
as well, a tactical wipe
the
as well.
TGN 25, the official finals tournament
Vengeance have been struggling.
last year.
I mean, there's no way
Hello
around
again,
it,
hello
right?
again.
And I feel like
Hello,
a lot of
Whoop.
what I've seen
Welcome
so
me.
far is they're typically down a man
Hello
before
again.
the engagement truly begins. So now that they have a cash out in their possession, I'm curious to see if they can hold on here. But steal attempts coming through out of Apollo here. The winch out of Belize does connect, but Apollo
Big winch,
immediately
big winch.
punishes that one. Apollo also finding one onto Laz, who Nightmare now
Oh,
involved
Nightmare's
here.
got-
Laz
let's
is gonna find the
go.
trade out onto Apollo. And this box still remains in control of Vengeance. But look at this. Here comes Grad. He's been on demon time all day today.
they're going
He is
for
going
both.
to hear that res through the wall. He does get his teammate Lasagna's trophy for now. So going to try to get a res back up in Visions.
Oh,
Currently
big
banging on
win.
the box for the steal attempt. And No Hours coming in with a bang here. The flip is going to come through. And now we've got a 3-way brawl. Vengeance, No Hours,
Oh my God,
Nightmare,
come on,
all
Nightmare.
brawling it out for Cash Out D, and Nightmare starting to drop in. Maybe looking for an opportunity here, but it's going to be Lance starting to get punished. He is down in critical, beyond critical
Lamp is
HP.
gone.
He is going to get cleaned up by Luke there.
Oh,
but
damn, that's
Lasagna
not
gonna
good.
Find a pick onto Visions on the side of No Hours.
Damn, it's not looking good for Nightmare in this situation.
Noah's gonna keep this.
Doesn't look to be involved in this mix at
Yeah.
all. I'm curious if they're on the other side of the map. It looks like they are. They're moving Vault 5, but this box.
Damn, K9 and No Hours are.
Heroics.
Oh my
Going to
God.
No Hours, and we're headed to Vault 5.
I mean, they got
What's even
the
crazier
spots,
about all of
but
that is
they can
while
still
that
plus
fight was
6.
happening, No Hours looked over, saw that they have enough money.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, they have enough time. They're fine. They're already
These
on
pro
rotation.
games, they're
There's a
so
fight going on
fast.
between Nightmare and Vengeance.
Like 5 got plugged, 6 hasn't been opened, and there's still like 2 minutes and a half left.
I know, right? Flies by. I feel like it's just non-stop third parties too. I feel like it makes it go by pretty quick. The cash outs at least.
Demon Hours, like you said, but he just can't seem to get the pick. Oh, he missed twice.
I guess it makes sense though, because they're just going for wipes, trying to get him down.
Yeah, big plays here. But will it
Where is
work out?
Gremlin? Gremlin. Gremlin played in the last game already. So this is
Yeah, just
right
threw the
now.
C4 past the cash box.
Right now it is. It is Group B.
Fortunately, we were not able to catch
Yeah.
the last bit of that.
Right now it's Group B. Group A has already played, and that was Envy.
There is No Hours. We have seen
Gremlins on
them time
Envy.
again, being able to steal last second. Now, No Hours. Oh, they can get this
Yes.
steal to be huge. This can actually put them into first place. They have to.
Gremlin
fight
already
down
played.
K9 doing everything they can to stay alive. We are in the second half of this cash out on B. And this is exactly what I was talking about. K9 is going to have to play that poke game. They're going to have to just try everything they can. But there's so much guarding right now.
Oh, the Action Man just steal.
Get it back up and,
And fibbed.
chasing out
Okay, nice
everyone
knock.
just like that. It got
Oh
flipped.
shoot.
Both the cash out
on, Nightmare.
That's Vengeance. Yes, they are here. They are going to play that third.
Yeah, what happens if none of us lose? If none of us win?
Oh yeah, I guess like if none of our teams get first place, I guess it's just it'll be a draw.
I'm confused as well.
I need this 50 multi-bucks though.
Kind of involved in the mix over there. It doesn't really change.
Because at this point, it's looking like no hours.
Kind of both. So maybe they're just looking again.
That is true.
Like they can just hide. They don't need to fight anymore.
Right, yeah,
but
no hours is probably gonna take this one.
Hours just
48 bans. Yeah, that's a lot.
But like NTMR, they can get wiped.
From their previous split.
Wait, they can also get killed. They can also not get wiped and get killed. That's their only chance for you to win the multi-box.
I imagine that's where a lot of their.
It still says I'm part of the watch party. You better join back in then.
Come on, no hours, push that.
It is something that I feel like has just found them so.
No one's not gonna push that.
Yeah, I know they're probably not.
Time in the finals. I
definitely
truly
not.
love
There's
it.
no
So,
point.
Visions finding an early pick here onto Luke. It looks like Asagi on the side.
I mean,
K9
unless Nightmare just starts getting
trying to
picks,
make a
right?
steal tip happen. Nobody really
Yeah,
nearby.
if they need one kill. They just need one kill and then get first.
And Aguilar trying to get the cleanup, but it's gonna be last
No.
finding the one onto him.
Right,
Silo
500.
now going down to
Oh,
Apollo
never mind,
as
not
No
anymore.
Hours starting to get involved.
Now they got
here, but
49,000.
No Hours
Yeah.
not looking to get too sturdy. Don't
No,
want
no,
Lightning
no.
to
Honestly,
need, like,
two
four kills.
kill.
Nightmare needs to get a kill. Nightmare needs
Yeah.
to get
Nightmare
two
needs to lock
kills.
in. They need to get a
They
kill.
could actually look to flip this one, but I don't
They
think
could
they're
flip
going
it.
to. I think they're going to be
They can't find it. They can't find
They're
anyone.
not gonna be able to-
They can't find
Damn,
anyone.
look at
It's
that.
literally okay. Two kill. They can't find anyone. Everyone ran away.
They literally ran away. Like
Out of everyone at the end there,
that's so annoying.
Guys would have lived with
I
the
ain't been in that
infuse.
situation.
NTML would have the last one up.
it is no hours. That is going to be.
That's why they
taking
run
that
low with
first place.
Infuser over medium. Infuser heals so much.
Yeah, that was a lot closer than I guess I realized.
Alright, none of us win.
They just
Fresh one.
It really has been down to the
Bro.
wire here, where you just don't
Wait,
even realize.
what's the next map?
Hey, somebody
I
looks
wasn't
like
there.
Next groove. Next groove.
Oh, next group? Is it the next
Yeah.
group? That's is it? Was that the fourth one?
Huh?
No,
And
they
it
got one
seems
more.
like
They got
that
one more.
every single time.
Yeah, no, no. Next groove. That's when it gets
The
fun.
last moment anyone.
Oh,
could
yeah,
steal
well, they-
or
yeah.
save. It was never.
We got Auntie.
I'm not gonna
Boys.
like
Oh, they're stealing it, but it's
group
not
stage.
Hey,
Auntie's group
oh my
group boy
God,
should be
wait,
really
Bud.
strong.
Brad?
Don't you have like your?
Not with
Don't
the
you have
most
favorites on Auntie
Lasagna
Goo Boys
that came with
and
the
on
most kills
KCB?
in
Who are
the
you going
lobby.
for?
But Vision's not too far behind him. I mean, it doesn't surprise me the top teams. had the top
Nah, who are you
teams in
going for, Bud? KCB or
yeah,
Auntie
and
Goo Boys?
Lasagna going hot, like you said, 11.
Be honest.
On that one. I mean, Nightmare, I've been red hot all day.
Well, like who I think would win.
Calling it out. I
Nah. Who's gonna be
who's
gonna be the team you're gonna go for? Yeah, who? I guess not think who win or who would you root for?
Overall, I mean, just continuing to put up numbers on the eliminations there, and they're just so close to taking home these maps. But I mean, seriously, like.
Oh look, I have some workouts to do.
Oh,
I mean,
what?
The key word that you basically said.
Oh, I gotta get on those workouts.
I feel like Nightmare.
Okay.
Look what I
guess we'll just have
got.
to
I
wait to see.
got.
We'll have to wait to see.
Being able to turn it around.
I got 12 crunches. Gotta get crunching.
Now,
All right.
Vanguard's gonna
Okay.
beat it. They have been struggling a little bit. I don't even know. Let me check the standings really quickly if they're completely up to date. But I almost want to say that Nightmare is, yeah, they're not even in the top three. They're number 4 right now, but they're not in the top 3. K9 is also actually creeping up pretty well, so it's pretty impressive to see that kind of working out in their favor. Like I felt like everyone kind of slept on K9. We kept talking about all the other teams, Nightmare. We're talking about Vengeance. We're talking about No Hours, but K9 is just they've been kind of creeping. And Monaco was like the big turning point for them. And I feel like they're starting to.
Look at me.
feel it out
Thank you
a
for
little bit
following.
more, kinda understand the lobby
Florified.
and how everyone's
Hello, hello.
playing.
I'll be doing one more workout for
Even though they're
you.
not always on the top.
Oh shit, we're back on 15. God damn it, it's stuck on 15.
It's just like they're just right there, right? They just need to have that one golden play.
Did any M play Shockwave? No.
Favor, like No Hours.
No M play
Just really
Shockwave.
flip the match on its head.
I really wish to see Shockwave in pro tournaments.
Do you think we're gonna see a Shockwave?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope.
I mean, I guess there's so like DMAT is so good and Hillbeam is so good. Everybody's running hills.
Yeah. Even DMAT, I've only seen one person run it. It's all heal beam.
Yeah, the DMAT always catches teams off guard. I feel like.
Because like that will basically having heal beam means your heavy have a second or third life in one fight, and it's massive.
here for Group
Yeah,
B,
heals are
and
just so,
Randomize,
like
this is
I'm not gonna
nightmare
lie, I'm getting tired of heals in this game. It's just getting somebody down to 1 health and then they just get healed all the way back up, like an ancient user or something. It just
I don't even say.
But yeah, heal beam is just so viable.
Because it always seems to land here. But
top group bridge.
But Shockwave, I feel like that'd be fun. That'd be cool to see for sure.
I know,
like
people
Shockwave
jumping around or something.
Yeah. Are you nervous going against some of these bigger names? He's trying to go.
Oh my god, look at that skin. That's actually kind of disgusting.
Have fun, get in there and play. And I feel like
wait, there's a horse head.
Still
Let's
in
go.
that ballpark of like, yeah, I'm here to play. I'm here to have fun. But then there are just moments where they're like, no, lock in. And this is where I want to see it happen. Here in Bernal, love to see them lock in. I know the map kind of feels a little bit more flat, unlike Monaco, so it'll probably be a little bit harder for them, but we'll see.
Oh, that was such a good angle.
Already starting to struggle a little bit, and I'm seeing 10 get the subs by Matt. Thank you very much for those subs. We really do appreciate it. Of course, all that money is going to go towards that prize pool. We got over 5K in the prize pool, folks, so don't forget to donate towards the prize pool because it gets split in half, and I'm sure everyone would like to get a little bit more money. We appreciate all of your help, and big shout-outs to everyone as K9 is taken down.
Yeah, K9 going down early
Wait, what?
here, and Box has been plugged, but this vault being sent to the stratosphere as Luke trying to find some damage there, does find Arco on
Are they
the
doubling
rotate
it?
here, and gonna look to try to get Logan
Traits
back
are doubling?
up as well, but
It's
Luis
wild.
is down pretty low here.
He just
and
yeeted
Luke
that.
trying to find a pick there, but Apollo gonna find that one
guess
as
they're
well.
risking it.
Double
Oh, they
heavy
threw it
Oh,
back.
it's eating. They yeeted it back. Okay.
Get that out of here.
but unfortunately, it's going to be a wipe on the Vengeance.
They definitely don't want that over there.
Comes in and disrupts that one, and now no hours of K9.
I guess because their cash is already going and they've been holding it without interruption. While the three other teams fighting for this one, they want to get staggered.
Definitely. Stagger's probably the best route because then they can. The other teams are. I mean, they don't want to be too staggered though. They're actually pretty staggered already.
Still ongoing, but the
Do NTMI get this for free?
Everybody and their mom's gonna pull up over here. Watch after that cash out.
Halfway done on the other side of the arena.
I mean,
so
I guess
Randomize,
it's
I
pretty
would
far though,
absolutely
and maybe they
expect
won't.
a third, possibly even a fourth party coming in.
Yeah, I feel like a fourth party might pull up though.
I mean, I would say almost third party.
Yeah, okay, everyone's coming to NTMR actually.
We've seen No Hours do that over and over again where they realize, all right, time is up, let's just move to the next one. Curious to see if they're going to be doing that one. Lamp and company, though, putting a lot
Oh,
of
nice
down.
RPG.
Lots of vengeance in here. Okay, never mind. No Hours is here. No Hours is coming in for that third party. They're looking to
NTMR can't hold
again.
this.
Do they do this again? It's the
They
same
don't
two
have.
teams. It's Nightmare and Vengeance
Oh,
fighting
they
each
got
other
it.
out. And
Lamp is still up. Lamp is still
Yeah,
up.
we never bid on this one. I guess
The
same
cash
thing.
was dropped. Nightmare.
You got K9 again?
They're losing one player. They gain.
No, I'm on no hour this time.
You want no hours this time? I'm gonna go with Nightmare again. I believe.
Okay.
As again,
Okay.
No
Trust.
Hours is trying to get the steal. Apollo has been there, but just like that, they've been stopped.
Oh, no.
Nightmare and Vengeance were both very pissed off about that, and both made
Let's go.
sure.
Surely someone
that
can
no one
steal
steals
now.
it. It's our fight.
No one's stealing! No one's
There it
stealing!
is. Apollo getting taken out.
They're gonna start pushing over to the
Oh,
other
they
cash
got
out.
this.
Vengeance was not
NTMI actually got this.
And on the
Let's
other side,
go.
K9's just been like, hey, we have money. Does anybody want?
Well, K9 might get this
yeah.
one for free.
This has been
Because everyone's
certainly an
here.
interesting one. And
They can't
like I
rotate
said,
to the other side of the
Cash Out
map
only three
in time.
quarters of the way done here, and in control of K9 at the moment. But
There's a lot of
I
third
don't
party,
feel
even
like they would be
Trojan
getting
thing they
out
will be
for
doing
free
so
with
much
this.
of.
But we do see
Really?
Vengeance
No.
turning over to
No,
the
no,
next
no,
ball.
no.
So,
Pro
not looking to run all the way
pro
across
game
Bernal
is like
here, especially against the
third,
suspended
fourth
structure where
party.
Yeah,
the
they're
box
lucky it's
has
too
been
far.
dropped
Just
underneath.
fiesta.
Apollo has
Wait, is this that
Asagi,
cash
I
out?
believe,
Oh,
in
this
their
is that
sight
cash
line
out.
here.
Oh,
Steal it,
the
they're
cash
trying
out
to come
got
through out
that
of
pad
vision.
got
If
goo. He
steal
can't
out,
jump.
it's gonna be
Damn.
No Hours, but the gas has been detonated. K9 making light work out of No Hours. Getting the wipe
Damn.
onto them.
Oh,
I think everyone's on to No
okay.
Hours' little scheme of trying to sneak
They
in from
got
behind
this.
and
Thank you
steal
for
the
following
cash out
Clutch
from there.
Master.
Just-
Welcoming.
it's
Today's
twice they went
workout
to go for
Wednesday for
steal,
me, so
unfortunately
I'll be
it
doing
worked
one
out.
more workout wheel spin
they're
for
moving as a
you.
unit.
It's trying to run away, and Nightmare just chasing down Belize. Of course, the heavy is the one with the cash, and unfortunately, it's not really working out for him.
Belize is
Halfway
not
down
having a
to
good
the south,
time.
Lasagna's tracking him.
Right.
Belize
Hella
got rid
trying to
of
get
that.
away.
Ooh, able to get that guard out real quick. Still somehow alive. Lasagna is just hunting him down, and it looks like No Hours is just waiting on the other side for whoever's going to bring this cash in.
Yeah,
That is an
I
hour's
mean,
book.
just Yeah, everything is off cycle here. We are so off tempo at this point that there's going to become 4-player quick cash.
No one's looking to steal.
My head hurts.
With
just looking
2-player.
at it. But Visions does go
Trying
down
to
here. The
challenge
plug
this.
did come through
No,
for
they're defending. They're
hours.
defending.
Halftime,
Hold on.
by the way, in case
I'm
you're
blind.
track at home, but Lasagna gonna drop down and try to make a steal attempt.
He can win. He can.
No hours on the other side of the staircase, looking to disrupt.
Oh, they
this
push
one.
straight
Lasagna
away.
being left alone for now with 1 HP, and Lamp gonna chase down Apollo to find the pick on.
NTM are
him
so
now,
aggressive.
No hours, unfortunately, on the back foot here, and
Let's
the steal
go.
attempt now coming through.
Let's
out of
go.
Laz once again.
Oh,
with
they
some
got
extra
this.
Q,
That's
and that
huge.
shield from Lamp to help out this time.
And more goo. And more goo. Just throw it all down there. But yeah, that works out for them and still have for the cash out to go. So all the players are going to get up on top, and look at that. It's also No Hours, who also rotated to the top. So it looks like we're going to be fighting on top of the church.
Oh, damn.
This time. We're going to fight on top of one
Oh.
pole. I don't wait. And just like that, Lasagna was able to take
They
out
push Lamp. They got
Apollo
Lamp.
Takes out Lamp. And now Apollo.
Grad is still
good.
in the back.
There's someone lurking around him.
I guess
Oh,
they just gotta
that's
keep
so
fighting.
scary. Like, not
they're not
knowing
gonna
where
be able to get
Grad
that.
is and knowing he's alive is so scary.
Oh, he got picked though.
Oh.
They're back up. Lamb's back up though.
Lamb's is back up.
Barely any health
That's
Well,
good.
Apollo, yeah. Apollo's not going to survive that.
Oh no, yeah, damn.
Finally gets it to work
I
out.
thought,
No
I'm not gonna lie, I thought
eliminated.
No Hours
Now
might have wiped
have
him.
to
Well,
wait
they were
off
about to
the
wipe him
spawn
right there,
on the
but
other side. It's
Lamb
not
got back so
versus
fast. I didn't realize he got revived.
Yeah, and this fight
Lamb
not
got back so
slowing
fast,
down here
and
as
also
Logan
Grad
is gonna
just
get wiped by
rotated
Aguilar.
so
K9
well
just
and distracted
continuing
them.
to shine here.
Definitely.
I mean,
They can't steal
were
with
the
Grad still
underdog,
alive.
name intended, and are
Yeah.
showing that that is not the case, that they're ready to run with the big dogs. Okay, dog pun's done. We've
Lamb is crazy, so good.
It is
Lamb is
after
very
all,
good.
Group B,
Grad
and
is crazy.
Isagi trying
Damn.
to find a kill maybe onto Nightmare from across the map with this LH1. Now, I've seen Isagi play quite a few times here in PHL so far, definitely in qualifiers as well, and I'm telling you, this guy is the beamer of the squad, especially when that LH1 is in his hands, as we can see right there.
K9 is doing well. Damn it, I shouldn't pick K9.
They
Oh,
should have
no.
doubled down on K9 because K9 definitely did. I think they're finally building that momentum they needed. Maybe just finding that confidence to go against, Nightmare, No Hours.
And just about 30 seconds left for
Vengeance.
that cash. And yeah,
Well, Vengeance isn't doing that great.
Nightmare kind of struggling, and they also have Vengeance up against their back. So they're going to have to be careful with this one. No hours not contested for vault number 5. And as I say that, it looks like Vengeance is going to try to rotate back and get out of there. Nightmare has just been trying to decide who they want to take on, whether it's Vengeance or K9. It doesn't seem like they really know, but they are looking to point towards K9 and maybe go for that last second. No, it's not going to be enough. So everyone's going to be rotating here. We get into the overtime. 18 seconds added on to the regulation time. Apollo already looking to take out Luke out of that one for Vengeance. Again, down at the bottom. They're just not looking too hot right now, unfortunately. Again, I mentioned it earlier. Vengeance is still kind of that.
Maybe right now,
Felt good at the
yeah,
beginning, and now they
NTM needs to get kill.
So hopefully we'll be able to turn this one around. As we
And they can
definitely
plug
need kills
this.
for sure.
They can plug
maybe
this.
get this Vault 6 open.
Yeah, there's definitely time to get it open.
They gotta be able to grab this cash out,
Oh,
to be
they're
honest.
fighting for that last cash.
But doesn't
Yeah.
look
See
they're
who
going to have
wipes
to push
who.
through the red hot K9, and I mean they are only
Yeah, they're neck and neck right now.
$350 between each other right now in money. So this is a kill
That's a
race
close
between
game
these two
again.
teams, but right
Unless
now
somebody
it's
gets wiped.
K9 on top, but
Uh-huh.
Low-key could see Nightmare low-key getting wiped though if they don't play
wild for
this.
K9.
They're
So if
on,
you're Nightmare, you either are
they're gonna go-
looking for
they're gonna go
this
plug this one.
which looks like that's going to be the case. We can see
Oh, what a
Laz
beautiful
already
pass.
positioned up top here
Never
on
mind.
his ult.
I lied.
Fox is slipping in the face, unfortunately, on that vault throw, but the pad's still available to them. They
Right
will get
after
the
you
plug,
said
and
that.
That's going to give them a healthy
Right,
cushion
I jinxed
over
that
K9,
shit.
who now have the card
Okay,
stack
they're
against them
first
a
'cause they
little bit.
plugged.
They've got to push into Nightmare. Previous
Yeah, it puts them in a
TG,
really good
25
position.
champion Lasagna on that
They
team.
just can't wipe. I
And on
think
top
they're
of that,
good regardless
push
unless
off the high ground.
K9 grabs one.
So, got the work cut out for them, but K9 have shown us that they can do it. So, this is going to be an all-out brawl right here for the end of our final match.
This
of
platform's
Group
really hard to
B,
push as
but
well.
So far, K9 not looking to engage too hot just yet.
K9 has
Are they
to be
just-
careful because of the fact that
Are they
if
just
do
leaving?
They could potentially fall under
No?
No Hours. Because No Hours is about to finish this cash. And I wouldn't be surprised if they start to rotate and maybe try to go either for a bunch of kills or do something else. Never mind. It looks like Vengeance is going to try to snag a little bit of that last second moment of the money, but it's not really working out for them.
Oh, look, what?
Able to get the turnaround, get a kill, but then gets taken out by Apollo, so it's not really going to matter for them. So it's going to be coming down all to this last
Let's go.
Nightmare in a good position to just play on that defensive
I'll
edge.
take my 50 multi-bucks in hard cold cash.
Knows that the rest of the lobby are on their way here.
Unless they get stolen and wiped.
Each other out, and Nightmare just needs
That
to
is
make
true.
sure
I guess they can still get it wiped. Get wiped and stolen. That is true. But they're over here fighting in the middle. They're just trying to get kills. I think. I think No Hours is just trying to get some picks.
No Hours and K9.
Yeah, this will be big. They gotta.
At this time.
Oh.
Aguilar unfortunately is down early.
Fighting for second place right now, I believe.
Gets the trade out as well here. It's still so close.
Okay.
$600.
Yeah.
Divide the two teams. That is
Okay, fine. You got 50.
Actually, I don't even know what I can get for 50 multi-bucks. Like, is there anything in the store for 50 multi-bucks? Like,
how crazy!
We'll find out.
Blown away. This entire match
like
has just been coming down
some earrings
to
or something.
Kill races for extra points.
One toe
now.
now.
One of those moments where I'm genuinely surprised.
Not for real, literally. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get like painted nails and stuff too. That is true.
Yeah.
We've seen
They should add toes. I don't know why they don't have toes yet.
that really probably wanted to go for those kill races, just never went for it.
All right, I'm trying to see some Ikazo
We
tech.
are having a little bit of an issue.
Oh, did you see it popped up?
Don't look at
It said Casey. I didn't even see the other two teams though. Damn.
Yeah, no, it's one of those moments where it felt like there was no one fully dominating team in this match, and it always came down to a kill race. The only team that I feel like just completely struggled was Vengeance. They were always at the bottom, and again, Belize with another goose egg. Unfortunately, this is so uncharacteristic for him. But, it's just one of those things, Sam, where no matter what, you can't just you can't just look at the numbers, right?
Is this
you have to look at
group finished?
I believe so. I think that was the last one.
Talk about Vengeance
Okay.
just a little bit. Belize.
Okay, on this page, I feel like they need to have like a better.
Gonna be honest.
Like while they're talking, they should show us stats like on their page right now instead of us having to go to their website to see.
I mean, this squad. Like
I agree.
Said,
I think there should be like stats. I think like even. Actually, no, I guess
gameplay, like clips.
Yeah, something that they can easily fade into and fade out of.
So far, they made it through the quals, and now
or like even like replays. Perfect time for like replays that all the top plays
in this group today. So
from that game.
For Vengeance, but overall, great
Blue
show.
Bridge. I'm getting
Out
sleepy.
of every other team, No Hours, K9, and Nightmare all looked very.
Like I feel like
hot
right
all
now,
throughout
like
every
something that
single
should be
match.
popped up at the bottom is like at least the teams that are going to play next for Group C.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that one.
Just so people can kind of know.
We have people who actually talk about this stuff, so why don't we let them do it?
Well, something has changed, boys. I've become a new person. I've almost cocooned into a new, maybe slightly worse individual. But it's okay, because I'll try to live in his footsteps. What a pretty insane group, I feel like, to say the least. I mean, didn't really expect Vengeance to kind of struggle as much as they did, guys. I don't know. How you feeling, Young? What do you think was really happening there?
Well, Artie, I think it's been a pretty crazy set. Actually, Cody's not ready anymore. I do want to shout out, like, my prediction. No Hours coming in this was going to do pretty well. I think what we were all talking
Down to 15.
They're struggling to find their footing for the entire set. I think until the final match, they were able to finally get something going.
Again?
And by the way, kill at the end, insane, super close. Asagi, though, great stall to keep them alive and keep their second place hopes alive. I mean, there's a lot of storylines in that one. And Merch, I'll let you kind of talk about this one. We were saying K9, we didn't really know what to expect, but they were looking pretty good, man.
Yeah, I don't really have all that much to add on to that. They look like a legit team. The new kids on the block just doing all the right things. They struggled on that very first Vegas map. They just couldn't get it going. Maybe nerves were a factor. We saw in the interview they were very open about how they felt. Maybe nerves were just a genuine factor going into that first game, but after that, I mean, dominance, just perfect timing on their pushes, perfect macro, taking all the right fights and avoiding all the wrong fights. So I'm very impressed with K9, but I also have to shout out Flow State
I
grad,
get cat
kind of looking
counting,
like
but
Hoodie Mellow
no.
out there for my basketball
I can't type
fans,
no
but
more on
just
laptop.
absolutely
No.
dominant,
Get
especially on
cozy.
that Monaco
Top
game.
squad.
He had 10 kills, but it felt like he had 30 just from the
Yeah.
way it looked. So,
Man,
Yeah, I was
man.
gonna say, go ahead.
No,
Cody,
no,
keep going.
please. Artie, famous guy to just let people take the floor. So please take the floor.
No, you're good. I was gonna say, I'm
No,
still
take the
thinking about the other stuff. That door hop that Arco did on Vegas. He's talking about that, bro. Again, don't know if it was intentional or not. I mean, it'd be sick if we had the replay of it. Cody, I don't know if you saw that or not. I know you were subbing in. I'll open the door onto one of the heavies on, I think it was K9. Dodged the winch somehow or dashed over, and it was Cinema. But either way, I think looking at the standings here,
12 jumping jacks.
who took that one home? I think it was No Hours winning the group today. So No Hours followed by Nightmare, Canine, and then Vengeance. Again, Vengeance, a little bit of a rough one coming in this one. But Cody, I didn't want to take the floor away from you, Pookie.
You're all good. I mean, I think that entire group was incredibly interesting.
Another 12 glue bridge?
We have some more groups.
What the
ahead
hell?
of us, boys, and I kind of want to talk about that one. That's Group C. It's Auntie's Goo Boys, Unfazed, Kansas City Pioneers, and Kung Paos. So, I mean, I think we have a really, really great group ahead of us.
Yeah, I think this is a big one. We were talking about AGB earlier. Auntie's Goo Boys, how their unique style of playing the game changes up a lot for these teams, right? Goo Gun, tough to play against. It sucks to also play against the best Goo Gun player probably on the planet. And so that entire team, they've had a lot of success, right? Third place coming into today off of standings. They're still sitting, I think, or up there points-wise, or after these matches play still will. But yeah, I think going in this one of the teams to watch. Merch, what do you think?
I think this is maybe the most stacked group of the evening, if I'm being honest. Goo Boys, obviously a household name, but Unfazed are going to be my team to look out for here. They're not who I have predicted to win, but they definitely could take it. That team is Normalized, Astract, and Juker. And Astract, we were just talking about it between games. Not even considered an up-and-comer anymore because he just burst onto the scene.
Just the goat.
He's just been dominant. I mean, he learned so quickly. He's a cracked-out light player, and he's meshing so well with his newfound team. So it's nice to see the success that he's had. But I will say KCP is also another team to look out for here because you could argue they underperformed in Aves Classics and probably don't feel too good about their last performance. So I'm curious and optimistic to see them outperform expectations today.
Some all-around good opinions. I mean, I think they have the means to do it. I mean, like you said, they have
Under
just
P.
insane
I came back.
people on that roster. So, nonetheless, I mean, yeah, like I said, great group. Young, I do want
Remind
to
of
go
everyone's
back
drink
to
water.
that last group while we're just hanging out here. Do you think there was anything that kind of like Vengeance and Nightmare should kind of keep in mind going into these next play days? Like, what do you think is something they might need to work on?
I mean, I think it's just maybe some macro.
I'm spilling.
It looked like
I'm
they were
spilling
throwing
water.
themselves at anything and kind of hoping for the best. Yeah, I think it's just tighten up the screws on the plays, your engages, able to hold boxes. Again, they just couldn't get anything going, so I'm not sure if it was an off day. They looked pretty rough, and the other cash out master threes were looking pretty solid. I mean, to their credit, on Friday, a cash out might just be one of those things where they just got to kind of chalk it up to
How long they can
try and
talk?
get some extra points in threes.
I gotta keep working out if they gotta keep talking.
At this point, are just trying to stay out of that bottom
1 minute
two.
Embark.
I think it's doable. I think this team has the puzzle pieces to make it work. As for Nightmare, right? I don't think they're getting bottom two. I think they're going to make it all the way through, probably top 6 at the end of the season. But again, I think there is some things got to iron out. Those early matches in these groups that they've played haven't been the cleanest. I think, there's they're losing fights. I don't think they should be. But again, it's early days. Still 2 more cash out days to go, 3 more final round days to go. So still a lot of points on the table, Cody.
A lot of points indeed, and I think you brought up a great point. So I'm gonna bring it over to Merch to answer this question. We've had Brutal Logic who's told me firsthand, right, that they are a cash out team, right? So do you feel like there's any teams we've seen in PHL right now that are like very clearly, or even maybe Ape Squad Classics, right, that just wrapped up? Are there any like very obvious cash out teams or maybe final round teams that just really kind of struggle maybe to perform in others?
Well, I think a lot of these teams, at least historically speaking, that are regarded as our top teams, pretty much universally will say they don't enjoy cash out. They would much prefer the final round 3v3. And I would agree. It's difficult to be a cash out team. Those are the types of teams that excel in the chaos, which kind of lends itself towards the newer teams or the teams that haven't really been established for that long and that have less experience. Once you have these more experienced teams, they just don't want to play cash out. They think everything that they're not running is
so
kind
close,
of
going to
wrong,
single digits.
and they don't really want to adjust to deal with it. They just kind of stay in their
No,
own ways.
no, I need a
That's
workout.
kind of the situation we're in
Naka.
now, but I would
I
like
need
to
it.
see a lot of these teams just
I'm happy
maybe
to be
have a
doing
little
them.
bit of a
This
mentality
guy
shift,
making me
because cash out's
sleepy.
a real thing that you got to deal with, and the right way to play cash out is kind of being a little rat. So I would like to see these teams adapt just a little bit.
It's like a
You're
chilled
absolutely right.
workout
I mean,
fit.
it is really down to the macro
Chill
play, right? I
workout
mean,
fit.
these teams have gotten so closely together. It's not about gun skill. We've all said it time and time
Should I
again.
stretch
It's about all those,
stretch to
small
get
decisions
split?
that you make that are going to compound into that.
I'll stretch my like
cash out.
back
So,
hamstring.
Yeah, you kind of do have to kind of play for a rat, that rat sort of vibe. You're gonna get as much information as you can, and then execute the plan. You have to have a plan going into this.
Yeah. I was going to say, before we go too far, though, I do believe that we have some standings and the maps and other goodies. Want to look at that? Oh, there it is! Boom! Sorry, Cody, I threw it for us. Okay, I know you weren't here for some of the day, and he's standing to you, though.
Man, I mean,
not everyone's done.
I just want to say, right? Envy, first team to hit that 4-digit mark, right? That is kind of crazy to see already. But, enough of the focus at the top. I kind of want to talk about this middle range, which are some of these teams that we're going to see fighting very soon. Auntie's Goo Boys, Unfazed. These are two that we just talked about. And there's a 20-point differential. So this match we're going into is going to be pretty important overall. I mean, everything is going to, compound here going in this next play day. But I don't know about you, Young. Do you see anything else?
No, I think we still got some matches to go, right? I think things are going to shake out a little bit, right? If your top 5 have already finished their matches. So for Auntie's Goo Boys and Unfazed, right, there is still room to get some points. If Auntie's Goo Boys has a perfect day, they will be up there with Envy. But Cody, do you want to see what everyone's picking?
Oh, yeah. I definitely want to see all these wonderful predictions that we have planned ahead of time. So let's take a look at the predictions.
Right.
Well, I think I go first. Correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I might take off the workout
the very wonderful team
counter adding. I'm gonna finish these workout and then I'm gonna stop because it's already
I think it's a great choice. And I think
not
that's
Wednesday
the thing to watch
anymore.
right now. Am I gonna do everyone's? Do you guys want to do yours?
No, I don't mind. Listen, I just want to see if we want to expand upon that, but y'all go next. Listen, I also went
Let's table that.
Auntie's Goo Boys as well. Listen, Cody, people say you and I look like brothers. That only means that we have to pick the same dang team. No, I think AGB's looking hot.
Let's go. Auntie's Goo Boys.
AGB's looking good, right? There's a lot.
The thing is, in all the chaos, the Goo Gun would come out so strong.
Executing these fights,
It would. And especially if they get like the setup to set up defense and everything and cash out if they get the plug. It just gives them so much time to set up one of those like goo cocoons that Akazo freaking be going in on.
Yeah, because they can goo steal so well and they can goo stall so well. Ikazo's movement is insane as well.
Good pick as well. Pretty much any team in this lobby is a good pick.
But to play against them, they I guess they will be banning,
at least in my opinion,
maybe like
but I think
Skyway Stadium.
Have that fire lit under them. They're gonna.
I like how they put Auntie Goo Boys under him. He said KCP.
Into winning this pool.
Well, I wanted you guys to speak after me because you.
Wait, will that
couldn't have
stretch
said it
again?
better. But I want to see what the other guys are thinking. Sam, is thinking Unfazed, which is a little bit
Really?
different than
No
what
one's
we
picking
saw.
KCP?
Randomize.
What?
I think telling you merch. I'm pretty sure merch said KCP, but they put Auntie Goo Boys there.
Oh.
Yeah, like they didn't realize they did it. He said, "I'm going with KCP."
It doesn't show on the sheet, but again, I think this is gonna be a close
Subscription notices.
I think Auntie Goo Boys
it.
probably might take this, but KCP will put up a fight. I think those are going to be the top 2 teams. But then again, I don't know the other teams. So I wish they would have popped it up on the
very strong.
Where did he share?
stream somewhere.
Season 2 in NA, so I think some of these things where if they can start playing hot, I think they're a shoo-in for a win. They're sitting 12th in the standings right now. You know, again, teams have played their matches already, so this will be their first matches of the day. Gotta see if they can get something going, though. I got faith in the boys, but I think Auntie's Goo Boys, they look good. They're super consistent, right? I think that's what you gotta do. Even if you're not getting first, play for second. Anything that's not last, kind of all you need to do, man.
Yeah, I think you summed it up perfectly, Young. I mean, it is really important. You know, you want to make sure you're placing in the place you need to be. But I think we have a little bit more things to cover, don't we?
Is there? You want?
I don't know.
You tell us. I
I
think we got
don't
massive
know.
stuff.
I just work here. I'm not Artie. I'm Cody.
I know we threw this man in.
I know I got thrown in the depths, and I'm trying my best, but I'm sinking.
It's all right. We'll get you the boat. We'll get you out there. Cody, talk us through the maps, though.
Yeah, I will absolutely talk to you about it. Well, map 1, we're going to Nizomi Citadel, which I think is going to be a really fun map. And we're gonna make sure to talk to you this as quick as possible because map 2 is
Yeah, they banned Skyway Stadium. Oh, I thought they would ban Fortune Stadium as well. Of course. I was thinking Fortune Stadium is Ikado's favorite map.
I think these maps are great, but
is it?
I think there are two
because they can do so many like outside the building like goose store.
That is true.
Like they just pull it out. Yeah. They get the cash box outside and then
I'm normally on the,
have the box like completely hanging off the cliff. That's his play.
Yeah. Oh, that would be perfect. I'm trying to see that. Have they done that yet? Have you been keeping up with it? Have they done anything like that yet?
That Aztract is the
They-
next up and
He do it every day, all the time. Every day, yeah, that's his thing.
During the PHL?
Yeah. No,
Insane.
I think they definitely try to.
Or normalized,
Yeah.
sorry, is on medium, and I think that's been flexing around a lot. But I mean, this previous team.
It takes a long time to set up, but he definitely tried to do it.
Labs on controller, which I'm sorry, but I feel like that's like the first of its kind. I know some other controller players are also doing aim training now, so no diss to you guys, but he's the first that I've seen like streaming it, I guess. So whatever. Yeah, this squad looks good, but they do have to topple Auntie's Goo Boys, who are a menace to say the least. I've seen some of the craziest the finals moments watching this team, including a rogue red barrel balloon that took out like 3 people, and Apo finding a mine and 2 RPG kills in a matter of half a second last week. So, you know, who knows what's going to happen in this series?
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, listen, you for a second, all right? Us roller players, we're good, okay? We can stick with the rest of the crowd, and I think Aztrax will do it. But you know, I did pick Auntie's Goo Boys. I've been loving watching this team.
Is Ikaza playing in this round? Yes, Ikaza is playing in Auntie's Goo Boy. So we have Auntie's Goo Boy, Kansas City Pioneer, Unfazed, and Compal.
Yeah, I think T Mills was the one that was using a repeater. I don't know if he's going to use it this time though.
They're going up against Kung Pao's, and on the other side, it's AGB versus Unfazed, and Unfazed has the high ground. While
Alright, Slothy going in strong.
Low, but again, back on with Slothy here. It's just going into
Damn.
the chase. Gets Kip out of there, but it's Slothy now that's in a bit of an awkward position. Team comes in to save him, and the rest of them is looking to push them back, and Sacred is
A quick wipe on Compal.
has been taken out for this first round, and it's going to be a nice little cash box.
And then
on the other side,
Auntie's Goo Boy got the
trying to
cash.
stay alive as Unfazed is looking unfazed and chasing down.
I think it's going to be both those
So now,
teams.
we have our
Oh, but
cash
then again, I
box
guess on
in.
Phase is really good too. They got normalized and Aztract and Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting because I imagine Unfazed is going to try to get in here quick.
Oh, Juka is Ike's best friend as well.
The name of the game.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
The
Yeah.
artist perform his art. and that artist is Akaza with
cool.
the Kugan. But Juker getting involved in the mix very early
You
on.
could convince Juker to come back to play the finals, actually.
Oh, he did?
Taking a bit of damage
Yeah.
as well. Does find one,
Why
but
did he stop?
Fast Track getting the pick onto EK. So
Yeah,
it's
he
now
went to
up
play
the
Marvel
killer, who,
Rival.
as the name implies, can
He stopped
definitely
playing
do
the
that,
finals
but
for like many
he's
seasons.
starting to steal attempt now, and I don't imagine much
This game
of a
is just
push
better.
coming through here. But Apo is back. He already popped a coin. This is very early in the match to do this. Akazo also burning one as well. Gone are the days of not coining on first cash out, folks. The game has changed.
Hey, I mean, you got to start it, you know, as quickly as you can.
Oh no.
That's beginning as quickly as it can. Kung Pao is quickly trying to get out of the fire, but it doesn't
I think Kung
matter.
Paos are going to
The
have
rest
the
of
most
KC
difficulty
Pioneers
in
is
this.
coming down, chasing all down. Variant. Very good
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
We lost all of the kill feed, but I think
Oh,
Variant did.
some goo construction going on.
Looking to try to take that line of best lights out there. The steals coming in.
Oh,
the,
oh, the wind.
The yoinks are taking away the cash.
And gated out as well. That's amazing gate.
To try to stop the steal from possibly coming in. We do see both of them jumping in. Katie trying to stop anyone from making the push. The steal goes through. Anti-Goo Boys does have it now. And
Oh
the
wow,
fire
nice.
is all
I couldn't tell
over
what was
that
going
cash
on there.
out.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Even though Juker is brought back in, it's really going to come down
Oh, without heavy.
going around. The grab comes in. Asterix just gets annihilated from Apo from the RPG. And it looks like everyone's going to be trying to push Unfazed back. So it's going to be Anti-Goo Boys is going to take that first one, as well as now we're on the other side as KC Pioneers also takes the first cash and already starting to fight this one out for the next
And
one.
this is actually after the Kugan nerf as well. Well, not, well, just the Goo nerf.
Run away and take a gateway, right? That gateway was KD's and it killed Juker.
Gulok nerf.
It sent him off the map. He died.
Yeah, if they nerf it again, I don't know if that's going to be good for
It was the
Akazo.
I mean, that's the finals right there. It's the craziest sequence.
Apparently, Akaza find it fine.
So, clutch play
Because
there, I guess, out of
the
KD. Not
Gulok
sure if it
is
was
still
intentional,
just
but it
guarantee
worked
a
out,
stop.
and Auntie's Goo Boys gonna be getting
That
our
is
first
true.
cash out.
But right now, he can, yeah, right now, with Gulocking for a shorter time, his teammate can actually kill them sooner.
Okay.
Instead of like the Goo protecting them for like almost a whole second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so KCP able to try to get that rotate real quick, because I believe, if I see that correctly, that is a...
He think it's a buff.
Sorry, the colors are a little
Is anything
harder
it needs
for
a
me
buff?
because
No, he think it's a buff for him.
Oh, he thinks
He
it's
find it a
buff.
buff. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
But it's Kung Pao who's going to be putting that one in to see.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
Kung
probably
Pao
can
looking to turn this one
adapt.
around. This would be very nice for them to go into the second set of cash out to try and take this lead. But it's still quiet. Nothing too much going on right now. We do see Unfazed spread pretty far away from the rest, from Juker, who is looking to take on Ant. I believe that is Unfazed backing off. Yeah, Arian is able to find Juker.
Thank you for the
take him out, and
follow.
now we're seeing on the
Hello.
other side, KCP
Welcoming
looking on to Ikazo,
the
who is
people
just putting as
party.
much crew down as possible.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't even know who does that thing. PHLTF.
Yo.
As well, the rest of Kung Pao. And that's going to flip right back to
That was a cleanup.
Goo Boys. It works out for them. KCP now is going to be taking...
Hello, welcoming Crutchmaster. Hello.
Yeah, nice flip there.
Welcoming, hello,
Outlaws,
hello.
Goo Boys. Kansas City Pioneers, I mean, honestly, kind of a quiet game so far. I feel like they really haven't been pushed very hard. If they have,
Bartholomew Hoppington. Right, I found that. I see, I see. Welcoming
Oh my God,
Hoppington.
no, they let him set up.
Goo everywhere.
Aww.
I mean, what
They
else
gotta
is
set
there
up.
really to say here? He break it and he fix it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
running out of bits that he just continues to...
It's not fully sealed up on the top though.
Unfazed,
Yeah, it's not.
looking to finally get involved.
I wonder if he has pyros on it. Nah, he only has C4. Like, no, man, that's Juker.
Some damage, it looks like onto Apo.
Do you have pyros?
Juker just like straight up pushing them. He should.
He's on Auntie's Goo Boys. It's gonna be Kazo finding the opening pick.
EK is still alive.
He's gonna find the pick onto Apo to
He
even
needs to
things
stay
out.
alive.
He's just gooing himself. He's just gooing himself.
Look at this.
Kazo, we've seen this play before.
I mean,
but
good
he's
stall,
gonna
good stall, but he's
go
stuck him in. They gotta get out.
not coming
No,
in to assist,
KD is spawning.
Oh,
KD is
he's still
spawning.
alive. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Normally, what we see there is Akazo gooing himself up, and KD
And Apple spawning.
So Apple's back as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's very valuable store time. Wow, he actually just like goose stored this.
That's another 12K.
He goose the shit out of them, and he
great plays out of this team.
And he trapped them in there, so they have to shoot themselves out.
Say what you will about the goo guns. I know people are not maybe not.
Now they have to go fight KCP.
The macro out of this team is genuinely, in my opinion, unmatched. I think that they are truly the best team.
Slothy is ready with his big RPG.
And yeah, I have yet.
Or W glitch.
I don't think he has
So now they know where they are.
You take them with you, I guess. You know.
No, but you know, there's a potential chance of needing that later.
Sloth is playing double drop.
I guess they thought, yeah, screw it, got the credits, might as well use them. But here we go. Still trying to come in.
Oh, the damage they managed to do in that short time frame.
In a very awkward position, getting spotted. D-Mill's just jumping in, going for the res. It's not going to work out for Kung Pao again. Twice they tried to get the steal. Unfortunately, both times getting shut down. They're just not putting themselves in a position to help each other out. They're trying to do it the old classic way of just like everyone dogpile on.
It's good to see that Auntie Goo Boys can compete with like an organization like Kansas City Pioneers, you know.
Three-way for vault number
Pretty
6.
cool.
Even though Unfazed is alone, everyone else is here. Unfazed themselves are actually joining this fight. Are they going to try to double this one?
In this group, they're not doing a lot of third party. They're just doing like 2 teams fighting their own cash out.
Yeah, the other group was just they were fiending to get kills and wipes and.
I think they're going to try to double.
Yeah, the other group, like Grad was rotating across the whole map to get a wipe.
Even with the wipe money, you're still ahead of Kung Pao with this. Like if you
have we seen a grappling hook yet?
You were at 6K.
Oh shit!
You were 3K
Nope.
ahead of Kung Pao.
Welcome back.
But speaking of getting the box here comes Secret.
Did you get dinner?
The steal happened. We do see
Me on good.
Chicken.
He
I got
does
chicken.
successfully disrupt it for now, but he might lose his life for it. His slumps is there, or Kip, sorry, is there for the assist. He does find the pick onto Az.
Oh, he doesn't get it.
Starting to get into the mix as well.
This is
Oh,
the
he doesn't get the
chance to come
wipe.
back. Oh my god! No.
Third time might be the charm here. No, it's not. Fourth time might be the charm.
Wait,
here.
Normalize literally got away with 1 HP.
No way!
This one does go through, and Unfazed being punished for the double year as now normalized.
That's so tragic. They better. This is Kung Pao's chance to get this.
Does find a pick on to Varian. T-Mills immediately reses him back up here, but all of a sudden, randomized, things have flipped onto its head, and Kung Pao's looking pretty.
Yeah, they're looking great right now. Anti-Goo Boys are
They
the ones that are down in the
should they have doubled it? It was Unfazed who doubled it.
those moments where you're like, dang, 500 points just got.
Can they get
Goo Boys
this?
are still kind of chilling. As long as they
They
get
are
second,
chilling.
you know.
Oh my god, Kung Pao actually get this. This is wild.
Unfazed, you failed to
Yeah, I think
What?
if anybody were to take that, I feel like Kung Pao's would be the least what's it called?
Insane.
Like they could be worried the
Threatening.
least about Kung Pao compared to Kansas City if they were to get first place.
The double made sense out of Unfazed, right? Because
As
even
Trek
if they
told me
don't
that my
get the
shorts got
cash
him into the
out,
game, so I'm rooting for him.
If Kung Pao don't get it, which was not the case, Unfazed still wind up ahead of Kung Pao's.
Well,
but
his team
unfortunately, that wasn't the
is
case
struggling.
for the Kung Pao's after 4
Yeah, they're struggling with
steal
Kung
attempts.
Pao's.
Yeah, that's
Kung Pao's
because he
together
learned
in
from
the
me.
Flip, and then take it home.
I
and
got
just
him into
sends
the game.
Down to the bottom, fourth place. What an insane series of events there at the end.
Sam, I really think that Unfazed was thinking.
Like, look at this.
Right? Like they were thinking, like, oh, who's gonna steal it? Either Goo Boys or KC Pioneers is gonna take it, right? Like we thought, we all thought the same thing. We all just took Kung Pao out of the equation, and Kung Pao stuck themselves back in, and were able to get that steal. Like it's just one of those moments. It's insane. Look at this.
I
How
rage
many
quit the game
times
because
did
I
they
spent
attempt to
almost
steal
an
this?
hour trying
How
to
many
get
times
these
did people
stupid
try to
bonus
stop them?
balls
And they
in
did not care.
Forza
They just kept going.
Horizon.
Damn, Kung Pao was getting dominated.
For the Horizon 6 better not have these bonus balls because they're such a pain to get.
Just like that.
Huh? Forza Horizon, what are we talking about? Is that a game? I don't even know.
This is the beauty of
I think that's a game.
Is you just can't count anyone out. And it's crazy because look at the kills.
Why is it so annoying? What's the bonus board for?
Damage. Every one of them.
What is the bonus board for?
Really?
$5 off on
anyone
Wednesdays.
else
So.
out in the field.
You always
There's
getting
little too
logos, dude.
Blows my mind.
Yeah, I'm always out for a deal.
How unfazed basically
Smart man
just threw
financially.
the match. Like they
Well.
had a chance to maybe at least hold at least third place.
He just does not care about what he put in his body.
They got punished for it. I mean,
That extends to you,
it was
Splash.
what it was.
Nah, I don't wanna talk about it.
I mean, seriously, 4 steal attempts.
I just had Taco Bell breakfast this morning.
I feel like this is a running thing. I say at this point, keeping the mind on the money.
I know.
They did that. That's for sure. Just
1 minute
did not
plan.
let them
No,
off
what?
that box.
Yeah,
And
I know,
finally, the
brother.
steal went through for them. So I mean, crazy first match to say the least. Quite literally, the lobby flipped on its head. Last place team headed first, but 3 more cash out games in front of us. And Graham, I was curious to know your thoughts as we get ready to load into our next one. You know, what are you feeling after seeing all these teams so far?
Honestly, it's a really hard thing to say, right? It's one of those moments where if you know you have that animosity team that is unfazed to do things a little weird and completely flip things on its head, you kind of have to, like, there's strategy is hard when there's 4 teams involved, right? But it's one of the things where you can kind of stick to a strategy, you can stick to plays, right? It's like a playbook. All right, you know, it's second down. All right, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to set up a nickel defense, and this is how we're going to take them out. But, like, when you have a team that just goes, hey, guys, look what I can do, strategy just goes out the window. I mean, it's not the biggest ending, right, for anti-U boys and KC Pioneers. But KC Pioneers themselves, if you look at it, also got robbed, right? They were sitting with 80 points and they fell down to 40
Did you buy
points due to just a weird
for the
play.
Horizon 6?
So it's going to come down to whether or not these teams are ready to deal with this crazy.
How much is it?
As we see KC.
What kind of game is this?
KD,
Oh.
being a ninja, just
Damn.
saw someone fly. He's like, whoa, hello. And then took out.
Right,
another
EK got
player.
deleted.
So that slows things down a little bit. Apo has to go and find Akazo and bring him back up. KD, again, just in a position to try to be annoying to the rest of KC.
I haven't seen the
Unfazed getting
FAMAS
taken out by Kung Pao on the
that
other
much
side.
this season, to be honest.
Something I just generally
No, FAMAS is weak right
Unfazed
now.
was kind of sitting in
Thank
my
God.
second pick, to be honest. But right now,
Yeah, FAMAS was deleting people at one point. They need to just they need to rebuff the pike. That's what they do. They need to bring the pike back.
Whatever the heck is happening on the other
3
side.
shot light.
Yeah, I mean, unfazed. Obviously, I took them as my pick coming into this series.
I heard Slothy said in his stream that they're not really worried about anyone in their group except
Had the hottest start to the
for
league, but
like
maybe
the
cash out is
biggest
the name of the game for them. Maybe
the
this
biggest
is where they
concern
shine,
is actually KD
looking pretty good here starting
because
things off
apparently his
early here.
playstyle is very
Meanwhile,
different.
KCP
All right,
and
KD,
Oxford
KD,
Boys
he's
continuing to
nasty.
brawl
I
it
think in
out
one
here.
of
Akazo trying to rein in
one of the
crews,
rounds,
so
he dropped
looks
like he went
Sloth is
like
gonna go ahead and engage early
he
to
dropped
make
like
sure that
14
doesn't
kills
get
or
set
something
up,
like
and
that.
EK
He carried his
on
team.
half health along with Sloth.
Oh,
plays his
EK is
life very
doing
well.
He's gonna find a pick on the very
Cue
end. The
ball
crazy
now.
grab cube now been deployed to AGC, if you will, out of Artie's playbook. And more kills, just raining in. The kill feed can't even keep up, it looks like, at this point. And T-Mails, last remaining on KCP, is up top. So, reset opportunity may be available, but as I say,
Like
that,
2v2.
he gives up the high. He's going to use the
But they got Slothy. Okay, 3v3. They both recover so fast.
into the mix as AGB. Now starts to go for the
Oh,
flip opportunity, but Varian going to shut the door onto that one.
he left a hole in that goo castle.
Okay, now to make something happen here. There's a whole lot of acronyms.
Oh, there's a big explosion.
Done, and EK gonna find the pick on the
No, it's,
Slothy now. T-Mills and Varian just need to stall. Need to
Ooh,
hold on,
nice
maybe
position.
trying to get Slothy back in. And it looks like T-Mills gonna find some early damage onto Apo as now these steals are coming through
Damn.
out of Apo, who was not healthy. He's shut down by T-Mills.
Yeah, he needs the
EK
kills.
gonna grab the body of Apo and try to get another reset.
But I guess it
And
makes sense
KCP
for Apple to
one
grab.
more engagement to just hold on to this box here at EK.
EK lost. He's being chased down. He can't survive this. Oh my goodness.
Goo boys and up go KCP.
Damn, KCP is in flow state right now. That was clean.
That was so clean. But they both recovered so well. They fought so well, and then both recovered so well.
And constantly forcing them to dance around and do something that they just did not know what to
Wow.
do. And Varian and Slothy just did.
That's really cool to
exactly what they're
watch.
supposed to do. Get the rotations around and completely take out AGB. And it just good defense out of them, but we are going to be moving
69 USD. You have to go all around the desert map and smash the bonus board with your car, and sometimes you have to drive off mountain to land on the roof to get all the bonus balls, and you also have to land perfectly destroy them. Oh, car racing game. I see. I see. Do you play with controller or like do you have a steering wheel?
And the other teams are going to be the ones fighting this one out, so that means AGB will more than likely have a free vault to plug. And Kung Pao's already taken out, unfazed, weak, but not out yet. Juker's just getting his health back. And Kansas City Pioneers get the plug, and they're chilling up on Church, and now unfazed have to kind of play from the back foot. And AGB, just, they just got their own plug. They're chilling. Kung Pao's probably spawn over there, and the fight will happen later.
Yeah, and it does look like Unfazed have rotated over to KCP's box as well. So KCP cannot take too much time to breathe here. Need to be ready for anything to come their way. I don't know if they saw Unfazed make the approach here. But it does look like they have been spotted now as Sloppy sends an RPG through the window there, and Astrax almost losing their life, but immediately healed up by the heal beam thanks to Normalize, but Sloppy blows in. Unfortunately, getting a little too sturdy as Juker's going to slam the door on that one, but Varian trading that out. Normalize going to get the res onto Juker as well. Varian trading out Normalize. It's currently a 2v2, but down goes Tino's.
Oh my
now
God.
just Varian all of a sudden on the side of KCP, who needs to go huge here or wait for the re-engage, but look at this. Kung Pao's now in the mix from behind. These steal attempt coming through here. Kip taking quite a bit
Kung
of
Pao
damage,
just
but
snatching
looks like they will
these.
be happy. The flip did successfully go through. Auntie's Goo Boys still sitting pretty with their cash out on the other side of the map here. We'll be curious to see if anybody rotates around and looks to provide any kind of fight
maybe they
towards them.
don't want to go.
Like KCP might be looking to
One's
do
like
just that. They're trying to pull out of the
Auntie's
third
Goo Boy
party,
have a
but
proper setup. No one want to go
quite a
push
bit of
that.
damage. It looks like a gateway from
Yeah, it's a little
Varian
bit
does get
intimidating.
them out of
They
their
were
But
saying that,
KCP is
like,
going there.
Varian
KCP
also
is
taking a bit
going.
of damage on
Oh
the
yeah, I think that's the
crosshair.
only team that'll be able to take
Gonna
him, to be
find the
honest.
pick onto Varian. Meanwhile, Kung Pao's still sitting pretty up top. Unfazed have not engaged them just yet. Sacred now starting to rain out damage as this cash out's over 3/4 of the way gone. Unfazed dropping in, looking for a steal attempt here. It's gonna be normalized, but there's a lot of gas and a lot of goo and even some pyro involved in the mix, and a bunch of damage.
They can steal
as well
this.
as Astrax.
They can
Gonna
get this.
on to Kip. The steal attempt needs to come through now
Ooh.
if you're Unfazed.
Oh,
They got it.
easy.
On, you're
They got
down
this.
with the
Clutch.
Kung Pao's.
That's
Unfazed
big.
getting
Oh
this
my
flip
God.
and sliding into first place.
Hella pushing
That
him up
was
so far
insane.
too.
Unfazed
That's huge.
chased away KCP, turned around, and at the last second was able to get Kung Pao out of there and get the steal.
Damn, Kung Pao
Unfazed,
needed that.
living up to their name and just making everyone play to their game.
Kung Pao chicken's pretty
Works
good.
out for them. They're up in front now.
Hmm.
It's just going to come down to whether or not
You like Kung Pao
they'll be
chicken?
able to hold this position.
No.
That does force
Nah?
ATP boys
Damn.
and KC
No.
Pioneers to now play a little bit of a kill.
I don't think
race
It's
with
like-
each other again. We'll see once this.
It's like
this cash is
saucy.
plugged in.
I don't actually like
How does
saucy
You like
stuff.
saucy chicken?
Anti-Goo Boys versus
Mm,
Unfaded.
I don't like
It's the first time
sauce.
seeing these teams
You like
I like
sriracha?
my
they're
shit
on
dry.
in Bernal.
Okay,
you
yeah.
Cash is already moved over here.
Okay, you like sriracha. Okay, cool.
Anti-Goo Boys on the defense.
You like dry?
They want to throw it over there and accidentally hand it away.
Like my fried chicken, I like them dry. I think like I like it without sauce dry.
Okay,
They're
okay.
gonna try to steal it,
I disagree.
but the plug still goes in.
I like saucy
Unfazed.
chicken. Yeah, me.
Oh,
Yeah, I
actually,
like. I
sauce.
like-
Two
Sauce is so
players.
good.
Anti-Goo Boys still have the player advantage. Unfazed
No,
is
EK is
very
glitched,
opposition.
so-
Normalize has to drop down. Astrax will fall.
Oh, Apple, they're playing double heavy. I just
Juker gets
noticed.
back into this one. He's gonna be able
So
to
it's
go
like
now.
double. They have goo and mesh.
Yeah, double heavy.
No way.
Ew.
Double heavy light.
Ew.
Actually, there's not a single winch in this game.
Yeah.
A lot of mesh shields, which is, I guess, pretty smart, to be honest.
Coming in from the side.
When you have good meshes, it's so hard to use a winch against them, I feel like.
Oh, they're doing the
I think there
setup.
was a winch. There was a last round, though.
KCP's not doing well this game. Where are they?
As well, Kazo looking to just delay as
Ooh.
much as he can. Unfazed is
He needs
chasing
hills.
down, and there Apo will come
Oh,
in
what
to
a
play
mesh.
defense with the mesh shield. KD's
That's
still in a
huge.
good position to get some heals in, as well as
Oh,
get some damage.
getting-
Unfazed
is he getting
trying to
stuck
find
on-
anyway in there? Apo the closest one here, gonna try to get those.
KS is kind of crazy.
Here we go. The steal possibly coming in.
Why did they choose this name?
Get the gravity to go up there.
Okay, why do they choose? Do you see everything? Yes, yes, yes. If you keep missing, you have to keep doing it over and over again until you get it. It's such a pain to do. And I hope it's not in the next game. Does like the entire community? Does the entire community think they are annoying, or is it just you?
Yeah, steel tips coming through.
Okay, they can. Oh, that's big steal.
Do get the wipe on the unfazed and randomized. This box is headed back over to AGB, and meanwhile on the other side's Compouse still
AGB Auntie's
good. On the
good.
side of KCP is trying to kite away, and another reset coming in out of Compouse as not much time is remaining here. About 5 seconds.
Dang, KCP is
not. Shut the door on them.
No.
Compouse securing third. KCP.
So let's go, Auntie Blue Boys.
AGB bringing home first.
This is what Unfazed was trying to do last time, and it ended up working out.
Okay, so there's a reason. The reason is basically there is in Ikazu's community there is a community meme that apparently KD Killer's aunt is very hot. So they were joking about like KD's hot aunt a lot. And then, so they made their team name. They thought, oh, our team name can be Auntie's Good Boy. And then they were like, wait, if it's Auntie's Good Boy, might as well be Auntie's Good Boy.
Doing some damage. It didn't matter who they were.
There we go.
Especially KCP. Talk about how KCP's.
That's the law.
I mean, BHL League Play Day 3. The story of the underdogs. I feel like. I mean, Kong Pao's looking great in my opinion this series. Group before this, K9, looking great as well. Overall, just totally impressive. And something I've said on the broadcast here for PHL 26 is that the gap between the top and the bottom, at least in Amer and I honestly in EMEA as well, has shrank. It is obvious. These teams are so close together. So
1 minute plank again.
Skill gap that even teams who, you know, maybe have been in PHL before or not, just continue to show that they can run with previous TGM competitors, victors, and PHL champions. So, I mean, seriously, impressive performance out of every single team so far. Compounds especially, I mean, I think they came into today with 220 points in all.
Damn.
I
they needed the most.
Standings, but I imagine that they had a tough day in the office when it came to their final round games on Friday, because that's the only place where you can earn 0 points. So,
yeah.
But showing that they have not given up, they're staying right in the mix.
Underdogs.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, you know, it's one of those moments where cash out, you can kind of take advantage of the animosity that happens from other people, right? You're able to get those points because other teams are doing things and they're not paying attention, and you can kind of sneak your way in. But you didn't mention it. We do have Friday. We do have the head-to-heads. And you do technically make more points there. If you can get a 2-0, you get 120 points. But the
wait, you guys are both AFK?
Gets a big whopping 0.
Your streams belong to me.
That's one of those moments where you're going to have
Chat type 1.
Work on both cash out and a head-to-head. So if Compound struggles,
I was doing my 1 minute plank.
Continue doing what they're doing in
I'm
this match
back.
and constantly get up into that top 2. Try to even get that first place, because that 100 points is going to make a big difference for them moving forward. So it's really good that Kung Pao was able to take advantage of all the mistakes that were happening from
12 crunches,
as well as win their head-to-heads. And that's the thing. If you're able to take on head-to-heads, like for example, they took on KCP and they were able to beat them. We didn't catch that on stream, but you could see the health bars going around, and it worked out for them. KCP just didn't really look too hot here in Bernal. So I'm curious if they're going to be able to turn this one around.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. And we are going into map 3, which is going to be Sis Horizon. Now, this was Unfazed pick. Again, we can talk about Sis Horizon. You're going to see it every single series just about that. This is, like I said, the comp community is probably 4
left.
However, I'm going to say
Let's
Bernal's
go.
going to run for its money at this point. But, you know, every team...
Not another 1 minute plank! What is it today? The amount of plank I've done today.
Is relatively
Hello?
solid and kind of, in my opinion, shows where the gaps lie between the ceiling and the floor for the regions. So, Coming into this one, I will be curious to see are Kung Pao's going to be able to pull off these third-party, steals that they've had and be able to hold on, or if this is kind of maybe the breaking point where ACP, Unfazed, and AGB hit their strides to really shut the door coming into map 3. We do have one more, obviously, after this.
Yeah, but if you mentioned Sis Horizon, right, is our next map.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? Bernal and Sis Horizon, both relatively flat maps, but I'd say Sis Horizon has a few more areas where there's that triple and quadruple floors. So it's one of those moments where if they really wanted to, Kung Pao could look to try and kind of play the same strategy. Play it slow, play it methodical, and look to try and get the steals from behind. We saw it before in other matches, and it worked out really well for them. You don't always have to go for the kills. So if Kung Pao really wants to, if they're really struggling to put the firepower down, they can't just play the ninja way. But I say that, but like I said, they also took on KCP head-to-head and were able to beat them. So it's really going to come down to just who has the hot hand, who has the momentum as we move on into Sis Horizon.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see
Let's go.
who is, ready to roll here.
Just the Will being nice to you. What do you mean being nice to me? I did like 10, 20. I feel like I did at least 10 1-minute playing today. My elbow hurts.
4.5, but no follow-up just yet out of the Kung Paos as Killer shuts the door on Secret. There's your first
Katie beamed.
engagement here. It's now up to Slums and Kip to try to even the odds. Kip, that mesh shield going up to save Slums for now, but health not looking pretty out of the medium, and Apo wasting no time at all. Gonna go ahead and move this vault and get it plugged into cash out A.
Yeah, for all these goo boys, plugging and setup is more important than winning the fight.
I agree. They play very good defense.
We know.
They said they were trying to sway away from that a little bit, but I just think it works out so well for them.
Offensive style. But you really do need to take advantage of the Kazo being able to nest up really quickly. So if you can get that vault out and plug it in and allow Kazo to start nesting quickly.
Oh, actually, Unfazed wiped KCP.
Starting to get that nest going up. KCP getting taken out, so now...
Tank good for strengthening? I know. Oh, EKB.
Slums, and it's now down to Kip.
Yeah, those deagles are scary.
One of the res, so we're looking to get it. Oh, did he see him? No, he did, but he just can't land on the right floor. Keeps clicking the elevator, but it just seems to bring him to the wrong floor every time. Slums is able to get the reset going up for all three of them, but already taking some of that damage, trying to get his teammates back into this fight. Kip, he's by himself, trying to take on the Kazo. Doing a good job. Unfortunately, does get taken out, though.
Oh,
now to Apo, able to
the Apo KS.
Down range. Oh,
he's so handsome.
We've seen Apo with his mind placement, and it's working out.
Okay, they have so much this defense.
Anyway. Oh my God!
Oh, let him cook. Hit a clip.
He's in a clip. Just a last second. Oh my God. Apo went to grab the trophy. He was staring straight into the eyes.
That's so scary, bro. I would hate to go against that as a light.
Ripping down Sacred's head.
Like Deagles and a KS?
I thought he saw it too. I was like, he is primed.
And they have so much defense. They have goo, they have drop, they have KS, drop.
That sounds like fun.
Wow, yeah. What
to go against that all.
Yeah, Apo, the only person I think on this planet that has been making explosive mines work as well.
Oh, KCB stealing?
There's Winch. Wait, they stopped? They should have stuck it.
Out here as the goo has been deployed by T-Mills and Slothy trying to make the steal happen, but T-Mills going to go down to Juker, who, as I mentioned before,
they thought they was going to go in.
Abstract as well, up and coming on the light, finding the big on Varian, and down goes Slothy to Kim.
They got third partied, honestly.
Yeah, the glitch came in, they thought Juker would drop straight away, but Juker actually didn't.
Is going to stop it for now. Down goes Kip.
It's not just me, there are people saying it take them hours just to get them all. Is that like for 100%ing the game?
Surviving against the third party. This has been happening. I feel like this entire.
Also, do you have like those steering wheels, Clutch Master?
I don't know.
Are those good for playing that game, or is controller good?
I don't know if we lost our other caster, but AGB
Position up top here.
Would those steering wheel even be good for playing that game?
They're like talking at the same time.
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh, I don't think they realize it. Tripping out.
No, they're like hella talking over each other.
I think one of them's muted because he mentioned he couldn't hear them.
They're going in.
What the?
It's giving me
Everyone in the
anxiety.
chat's tripping out, dude. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just Astrac on unfazed here. Akazo reining in with the Deagles, but
It's definitely pre-recorded.
somehow
Right.
will get out with their lives for now. Astrac doing a good job there, but the Goo Boys.
Okay, come on. Somebody gotta tell them something.
It's a rap battle. PHL the finals just said it's a rap battle. We're doomed.
Isn't going to give up his position just yet.
Are they can they not hear each other? Or
I think it's a Discord bug. Yeah.
They were going in.
Comes in for anti-Goo Boys, as well as Kung Pao on the other side. I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like we have a little bit of technical difficulty. Yeah, we can't hear each other.
they can't hear each other.
Hey, there we go.
That's
We
so
apologize,
funny.
folks. Yeah, apparently we listen to each other through Discord.
I'm clipping
Now
that
we're
on their
both
channel.
talking.
No, I quit that too. It's just too funny. I couldn't help but to clip
Around
it.
everywhere. I'm not sure what's going on. Sam, can you hear me? Oh god.
Yeah, I
CNS,
got
leave
you.
us
going to
alone.
bed.
Just let us
Good night,
talk,
Gordon.
man.
Good night. Tomorrow we'll come back to our regular stream of just like
what a series of events.
us playing the
sorry for
game.
talking to you. I know you sound beautiful, but this has been a crazy series so far. As a
Alright, T-Mill's back on the repeater.
is starting to come through now out of KCP there, and the flip will come through. So KCP finally looking to get some money to their name. They have been struggling. I mean, to be honest with
Catch
you,
you
a lot
later.
in
Good
this
night.
group and only have
Get some good sleep.
2,500
I just play with the
to their
Xbox
name, and
controller.
1,000 of that
Ah.
just came in just now.
Do you think different controller? Do you play this game?
That's honestly
Codemaster?
kind of what you need in the finals because there's two fights going on at the same time. You need two commentators talking at the same time.
I mean, they used to have.
Hey, speak.
What?
Okay.
Okay,
I was
okay.
Like, wait a minute.
They used to show multiple
Totally
rounds, I feel like,
CNS got us
right?
again. But
Well, 2 channels. You guys remember that?
Okay, okay.
and it ends up
KCB is
working out
holding this
where
box.
I'm sorry, I'm a little thrown off by the whole sound.
You need to
I apologize for
talk at the
Oh
same
my God,
time.
beautiful move,
I kind of miss
beautiful
it.
Speaking of losing things, Picasso trying to defend his teammate, but it doesn't work out anyway. He loses his teammate. They are not able to get that steal. And
They just got wiped. Now they're back up in
Yeah.
first
So
place.
they get fully wiped. So the cash is going to go to them. And dude, Sam, look at the scoreboard, my guy. Look how close we are in this match.
This is one of the closest cash outs I feel like I've ever watched, and the fact that nobody is above 20,000 is just
Now,
truly...
what is going on?
I don't know if that's to an account of like everybody's gotten a box at this point, or if a lot of teams are wiped, or maybe there's not a lot of limbs. I feel like our scoreboard is pretty high right now in terms of limbs, so I'm going to go with the wipes. I've been playing
This
an
one
active
start
part as
Forza Horizon 5. This is
continuing to
a
prove
brand
that.
new
Finds
player.
the
If
opening pick
you
onto
get all the
Akazo. We know
bonus
that's
ball, that's
kind of the
only
difference
half
maker
of the
as he
game
finds the
done.
pick onto him, and Normalize
Oh.
gonna find the pick onto Katie Killer as well. Apo down to
Right.
half. He has made magic happen with the KS-23
Oh,
in
damn,
the
that's not
lines,
good.
but it's
About
gonna
to
be
be a
Juker
close
Shack
game.
50. That
Okay,
rings
I
out
thought
there and finds the
it's
wipe
like
onto
you try to 100% the game or
The
something.
closest cash he's ever seen.
Going to the other side with Kip now trying to
Oh,
chase down
nice
Barry, and it works out
tracking.
really well for him. Kip is able to take out 2 of them, so it's team it.
Dang, Kong Pao's actually pulling through.
Kind of
Yeah.
They're clutching up. They could have won the last one too, I think, if they would have gave up one of those
coming right
cash
at
outs.
him. Oh, the camera changed just in time.
Oh.
But T-Mills is taking
KCB got
down.
wiped.
Slums was just running around,
That's not good at all.
hopping, having a good time, and unfortunately, T-Mills gets taken out. KCP again taken out.
Wow,
Setting
Goo Boys
time
and
to
KCP are at the bottom right now.
Got their number.
Oh,
Giving
shit.
them the Kung Pao 1-2 chickenaroo, and it's working out for them. So anti-Goo Boys and Unfazed more than likely going to be taking each other on for this next one. What was I wrong? I
You
was
think,
wrong.
you think the Goo Boys are going to take this one?
Goo Boy is very good at stealing.
The other way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these teams have just been all over the map at this point. It's.
I mean, if they get in there and they start gooing everything up,
approach and then they throw a complete 180.
Oh, wait, they're dropping
haul
it?
the other
Oh,
way.
shit.
But
They get rid of
that's why
C4 and
Anti-Scoop
everything.
boys are starting to make
Okay,
their
oh,
approach
yeah,
onto this cash
see
out
that on
for
there.
And
Kung
also
Pao.
dropping it so that they can't drop it to like store, so they can build a castle on the ground.
Work there, the
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense too.
Gonna block a little bit of that, so not all the holes will be filled just yet. Smoke
This is their
starting
chance.
to be deployed as well as some goo cover, if you will.
What does this put him in second?
The Eagles starting to rain in. Slums very low there, but looking like they will escape for now. But
Honestly, this group, no one's third partying. Oh, big
Oh my god, they're
cake.
definitely grabbing this. Oh, they got the flip. Oh, if they're white.
And now it's all for the cleanup here on to Kip, but Ikazo taking a bit of damage in the back as well, down to 80 HP.
Here comes another team, or-
Finals do connect to get Sacred back in as well.
Oh, they're all up.
So 3v2.
Oh,
oh
my god.
Oh my god, do it to him. Do it to him.
360 and a trick shot for all I know at this point. The guy can do it all, but it's going to be Katie.
Oh, you didn't- Come on, Appo.
That is so nasty.
Come on, Appo. You gotta be the star of the show.
Switching in the box, looking for a steal here on Unfazed. This would be a big opportunity for them here, but it looks like
they
it's not gonna
can't.
Oh my god, they
Let's
wiped
do
it.
it.
on the box now just
Did they
for
wipe
a
it?
wipe
No,
as
No, they
Unfazed.
didn't.
No,
they,
no, no.
okay, they played
Up ahead
distance.
by only
No,
a
no.
That was
thousand.
close, bro. I wanted Apple to get that so bad. That would have
Oh,
been such a good clip to post.
honestly, I would hit the clip, the triple kill.
You should have gone for the 360, 100%.
Oh my imagine, bro. Is this sensitivity that quick to like do that?
Oh, I think you could, yeah.
Apple was just
Oh, that would have been
barreling to their
crazy.
face and taking the shot. While you got KD being a ninja, just constantly spinning around and finding someone, two-shotting.
I gotta message him. I gotta message him right now.
Looking really good. That was nicely done out of Anti-Scoop boys.
Oh, I wanted that so bad
I mean,
for him,
great
dude.
plays by honestly every team. I mean, just absolute critical moments. This was, like I said,
Apple's
the
mental.
closest
Oh
cash out I
my
think
god,
we've
this is
had
Apple
pretty
hitting the
much.
clip.
Yeah, I hate going against that.
After second rotation, nobody being above 20K.
I don't think I've
He's
ever
so
gone against
accurate.
Apple's
and yeah,
KS
just
before. I've
came
only gone
down
against like his
literally to
medium.
the wire.
I think I've
There was
gone
a
against his
moment
heavy,
where
but no
KCP looked
KS.
like they were gonna get the
He
flip
just
on
said,
top,
I'm
and he
so
was unfazed
sorry.
right at the end.
I would have been able to run up the views on that one, dude.
Correctly, we have one more map to go, and it has felt so much flip-flop out of everyone. Most of us said Anti-Scoop boys. I believe you said Unfazed.
Be right back.
But then even KCP and Kung Pao still showing a little bit of life. Unfortunately, KCP, just like every time they go up against Kung Pao's wins. It's blowing my mind how like one team can just fully dominate another team. It's not very common to see that.
KD just
But I
deletes
really think
people.
moving
Oh, look at that
forward,
movement.
KCP, they just got on
And he
board
managed to get
Kung Pao.
out.
So I think at this point, Sam,
How did he
KCP
manage to get
has
out
to play
there
that
and
first
almost get a triple kill?
Oh, I agree with you. I mean, Kung Pao's, like I said, came into today with like 220 points, and
Okay.
I mean, they're fighting.
Work
They're putting up
out.
numbers. They're not just ratting and hiding. Look at Kip Kip, 7-4, 5,500 damage. Sacred 4-7, but 5 assists.
mean-
He's on the light there. 2,900 support score. I mean, he's helping his team get these steals.
Naveen,
We've
I'm
seen
in plank
steals kinda
gel
coming
today.
massive there, and then Slums 2-1-5.
I'm in plank
2,100
gel
damage,
today. I
1,700
am just
support score.
non-stop doing 1 minute
I mean,
plank.
the guy's doing it. 3 revives as well.
Yeah, I mean, even on the other side, like I really feel like one of the reasons why Unfazed is able to turn things around. It just look at the support coming out of Abstract and Normalize. You know, both of them just constantly healing, and more than likely, all those points went on to Juker. It's just keeping Juker alive that entire time. It's such a massive play, especially because these guys are so good at just being able to spread out enough and then collapse. Like it feels like a lung, you know, just like they take a breath. They back off from each other, they heal each other up from afar, and then collapse right in. And it's really working out for them. And it's just one of those moments where I really would love to see if someone like KCP could do the same thing. I felt like KCP did a lot of good movements together, but then like anyone kind of just sticking themselves right in the middle of KCP and they scatter and they don't know how to kind of cover each other. And that's,
Right.
I feel, what Kung Pao does. I feel like Kung Pao plays a little bit more unconventional, more sporadic, and then KCP was the team that kept seeing them, and they didn't know how to handle it. So at this point, switch it up, KCP. We damn know well you're a good team, and you could take on some of the names that you are really well known against. So it's one of those things where
Please, no more plank. No more.
If they're listening, I know we're delayed, but if they're listening, this could be the moment where they just change it up.
Yo, Neon.
All right, cool.
1 minute airbag.
That salmon color. Go
Do you
back
like
in with a
when you
cache,
carry
just
groceries?
because I feel like
Do you
that's
carry
what
all the
Unfazed
groceries
was
in
doing
at the
earlier.
same time?
Every time they
One
turn
trip,
around, they did.
one and done.
They made
Okay.
If I'm making 2 trips, some stuff's getting left in the car.
I mean, we do know
Until
that
next time I go to the
that
car.
Unfazed took first place, but what I want
I
to
try to do everything in one trip, put all the bags on your arm.
Randomizes a nice rap battle or whatever that was that happened mid-game.
I can't wait to go back and listen to that.
Demi, I can see
can't
you.
wait.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, I thought you had died. I was
Neon,
like, hello?
Dimism
I thought
said,
you
"What's
had
up?"
died to start
I was like,
casting
yeah,
again.
yeah.
Just talking to him.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm
Oh,
on
you
my
were?
own.
Nice.
I have a feeling we were like in sync too, of like panic mode, and then just started casting at the same time.
Well, we'll get the show back on rails here because we've got one more map to go here in Group C, and I had the map pick pulled up right here. It is Fortune Stadium, which is AGB's pick. So I'm really curious to see because I guess Fortune does have a lot of coverage, but I don't know. Fortune just doesn't feel like a map that I would take a goo gun into, but granted, I maybe have 10 minutes on the goo gun in total, so who am I to say that I'm qualified to know? But randomize, you mentioned
Stretch.
probably need to switch
Perfect.
something up, and I agree with you.
Oi,
feel
workout
they've
Wednesday.
struggled this
Successfully
quite a
done.
bit. What do you think maybe they should try changing up coming into this one?
Like I said, third party. At this point, you're struggling to just
Oh.
do the head-to-heads, and then you're going up against your kryptonite.
Brother, I can eat now.
All
I'm
we
allowed
saw
to
was
eat.
this Horizon. We saw it a little bit at the end of Bernal as well. So if I was KCP, I'd play this one a little bit slower, kind of feel out how the other teams are moving around, and just play from behind. I generally think that could work out for them. Or get early momentum and hold the momentum. If they can get the early momentum, they don't have to play the third part. But as soon as you lose it, switch it up. That's literally what I would do, in ranked. But no one in ranked ever follows me when I say that, so I keep running away from everybody. There's a reason why I'm so fucking gold. Anyway.
I mean, fair enough. And look at this. KCP were forced into the fight to start things off against their counterpart, Kung Pao's, and it's going to be KCP, it looks like, taking this one. Wiping Kung Pao's first and going to go ahead and control Vault. Meanwhile, here on the other side of the arena, Auntie's Goo Boys up against Unfazed, a team that we continue to see slug it out against each other. And Unfazed have honestly kept the Goo Boys at bay, something that I feel like a lot of teams have not successfully done beyond PHL. Apes Classics, Heist Games, whatever. This team has just continued to be a problem for a lot of rosters. And Goo Boys do have the early plug. We all know that this is not the situation you want to be in if you are Unfazed. But here we go. The execution on the cross. That one going to make it over successfully. But Astrak going to separate from the team and go ahead and go on to hide. It doesn't look like anybody's really going to cause him to fight just yet. But AD Killer does have him in his
Oh, I
sights.
can finally
Gargoyle
eat
on
now.
top. He does find the pick on to Astrak. I mean, this guy continues to just be a menace with the cloak and gargoyle up top, but man, does he hit his shots as well on the follow-up there. He's finding some damage onto Juker, the res out of normalized into Astrak, so full reset out of Unfazed, no defib sickness just yet, but we can still hear it. Alcazo has already closed up every single entranceway and is now working on restructuring the floors. He's just doing some remodeling, if you will, here on Fortune Stadium, which, as we all know, this part of the map kind of needs it. It needs some structural support, if you will, because it falls over like
Yes,
paper.
bring the building down.
This entire building is paper mache. Like the goo is stronger. But we do see Juker diving in on the ball.
He's really trying to
hit them with the ball.
No way.
He's like, you want your balls here, take it. He tries to put as much damage down with the ball as much as possible. It did back up both Andy Goo.
He did. He pushed him back with the ball. It's crazy.
The ball hot.
The fourth man, Chuck, coming in.
Oh, Chuck, that's his name. Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, no, the fourth man coming in, and unfortunately, it's their own man. It's their fourth man, and they're getting bullied by it. Apple doing a good job forcing the players from Unfazed to back off. He's going to try to get this res. He does not have either of his teammates there, but it looks like they get KD Killer up. I think that's a decently good play. This proved the player you want to move off. Oh, he's got to go through so many walls. Aztec just falls on him as he's trying to blow that one up. He just takes the shots. So
How about if you get a steal though? There's no time to steal back.
Like, Unfazed may be able to get this one. I don't think Anti-Goo is in any position to get the steal. No, the time is going to run out. KD's going to try to get out of there. And Unfazed is going to take that first one, while on the other side, KC Pioneers, I think they figured out Kung Pao's and they were able to get that cash as well.
Yeah, Pioneers have seemed to figure it out, but we're not done here yet. Auntie's Goo Boys and Unfazed not leaving with one team staying alive, as Akazo is going to find the pick on to Juker here. This is all for a consolation prize. A little bit of extra money, maybe some respect, some chest bumps, if you will, and bragging rights. But Apo is going to go down to normalize. KD Killer is going to get the trade out as well. It's just Aztract alive on Unfazed, and Auntie's Goo Boys did look like they were ready to pause that one for now and look to rotate out. Meanwhile, KCP have gotten the tap on the Vault 3 and are looking to get things underway here near Gmail.
I love how Aztract just left the fight and took a look. He just went and he was like, all right, enough of this. We need the money. So they ran off. They got the money. They were able to get that. But it is KC Pioneers. Once again, what did I say? The two strategies. Number one, if you can, get momentum. And that's exactly what KCP has. They have momentum now. This is the second catch out they're going to be able to do. And then if it fails, they third party.
Sorry, Aztract just got 2 kills with 1 gateway onto the Goo Boys. Hello? What are these gateways? That we've seen the Void claim the lives of many today. That is crazy. Anyways, now AGB are stopped once again.
The Aztract just did a neon on them.
I told you he learned it from me.
He just continues to run away. Sacred's gonna
on
the
Apple?
ball, take the gateway back, and the plug.
I can't remember who, but like
what was that?
2. He got 2.
You watched the match.
Dude, he did off the
figure this one out. They played a rugby match right there. Every time.
Oh, it's like right on the edge of the map.
Threw the ball over to the next player and kept that one going and getting the plug in. It did not matter who was.
I'm tweeting at him.
Anti-Goo Boys almost got the stop to try to get that plug, but it doesn't work out for them. So now they are playing from the back foot, and I don't even know if they realize the kid is right behind them. This would be very dangerous for Anti-Goo Boys.
Yeah, and the Goo Boys are still fighting it out against Kung Pao's. They're angry that they didn't intercept that vault, it looks like. But steal attempts coming through out of Apo here, and the Goo Boys Sacred in hot pursuit, but I don't think he's going to be able to stop that one. It does successfully go through for the Goo Boys, and now the chase is on to try and let them not set up. But meanwhile, KCP are in hot engagement against an Unfazed, and now Kung Pao's fighting it out against Anti-Goo Boys as well. We're all over the map here.
Why'd he let go?
By the cash out, trying to make the flip happen. I don't think
they're
there's
actually
going to be
flipping
any
it.
damage, as Variant is the
They
only one
flipped it.
alive.
That's crazy.
And that flip does come through out for Unfazed again. Last second heroics by Unfazed to put themselves in the lead. And as it stands, if AGB do secure this cash out, Unfazed will remain in the lead. But don't think it's going to go for free. I have the feeling everybody's going to be rotating to get a piece of this box.
Yeah, the res is coming through for Kung Pao, trying to get everyone back up into this one. Slum is going to do a fake steal, end up putting fire straight onto someone. And able to, I don't know if that was his own teammate, because his teammate's the one that looks the weakest.
I think it was.
Sacred. Yeah, unfortunately threw it right onto his teammate. Kind of screwed that one over, so Sacred has to run away. He's trying to play his life. He's
Damn, I just ate a big ass donut. I shouldn't have ate that donut, bro.
Excuse me, Anti-Goo Boys cash, and it was a little scary for Kung Pao. The panic.
How big are we talking about?
Throw some fire.
It was pretty big.
You know, I know I say.
I would say it was about 8 inches.
I didn't mean that, Sacred.
Huh? You're measuring like in diameter even?
It's about 3 inches. Pretty big. I do say so myself.
That
is big.
But
That is big.
KCP,
Thank you.
again, with the momentum, being able to get the cash in their hands, plug this one in. And we do see
Nah, it was probably like
a little
10
bit of a
inches.
game happening over on the other side.
Like in diameter, that's called a cake splash. A 10-inch diameter.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Donut is a cake.
What do you mean?
Did someone just like dug out the center of your cake?
No, it was a. What?
Down to 1, but now
It was a donut.
Unfazed looking to
Splash, how big do you
push
think an inch
on
is?
over into KCP's territory.
10
They're all
inch?
down low. They are
It was like 10
struggling to
inches.
find their way up as the pad is blocked by the goo. It's working out a little bit.
It was a long donut.
Taken down. Juker just getting in all their faces. It's
Well,
You know those-
no.
You call that long?
Can Varian find
You know the twisted
That
donuts?
splashes expectation now. You gotta live up to
Yeah,
it.
he calls that long.
It doesn't
10
matter. Varian
inches?
even is like, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Are you doing this? And
It's more than that's bigger than
not in
average.
his favor. Big plays by Varian, able to move quickly. The rest of his team is up and unfazed, getting wiped there. Works out nicely for them. So, unfazed, unfortunately, just looked like they were potentially going to take this game, but it's now Anti-Goo Boys and KCP both looking to close this one out.
I mean, yeah, Varian saw that Aztract was going for the steal and said, I'll take the light 1v1 and let my team point in. And that one worked out. And immediately, Kongpows are here for the re-attack there. Trades coming out left and right. Sloppy finding two there. He's finally taken down, but it's going to be KCP after an explosive fight, finding the wipe onto Kongpows. And once again, this box looking to stay in KCP's hands as
It's a kill
Unfazed
race.
are looking to make an approach onto Auntie's Goo Boys. Unfazed, the one team that I feel like has really brought the fight to AGB really all throughout PHL.
Oh, Ikazo.
Continuing to give them a run for their money there, but Ikazo not letting it go
Ikazo.
for free. Finds two with the
nice
Banana
shots.
Eagles. Almost finds another one on
get
the
the ace.
Aztract, who has managed to slip away over and over again. I'll be curious to see if KD Killer allows him to go for free, but hold on. KCP looked to also be in the mix. We see Varian nearby as well. I don't think he saw KD.
Let's go,
Well, he did for a second,
KCP.
but then he popped a Vanish Bomb of his own to go ahead and reposition.
Nah, let's go,
And
Goo Boys.
things are a little interesting here, right? Goo Boys old reset, unfazed, down a man, normalized still waiting coin in at the moment. No coin coming in. It looks like a hand res. Actually, no, the coin does come in after a bit of delay, and now the drop is out here. There is currently 5 seconds remaining for somebody to go for a steal attempt. Now there is no time to go for the box. This is all
KCP
for
in
kills,
front.
and that is it. Massive mines in the kill feed, by the way, but it is going
KD
to
needs to
finally
get
be
these kills.
KCP
Oh, no!
taking a map.
Oh my goodness, Kansas City Pioneers knew they just needed to get a couple kills.
Wow,
Katie
one
had a
kill.
chance. Katie dropped down, looked to try to get the kill, but unfortunately just got outslayed right there at the end. Holy Varian with almost everything but assist. Big, fat, yellow numbers all across the board. Varian played out of his mind, and it doesn't shock me that they were able to pull that one off. And that was it. That was game number 4 for this group. But holy flip-flops. Every time we thought one team just lost their momentum, the other team was able to just turn it around. I really thought that KC Pioneers, which I love that. He just kept throwing the balls at them. But I really thought that KC Pioneers was just, they were out of it. I thought they were done. And they
Oh,
were
that's
able
so
to turn it
close.
all around here at Fortune Stadium. This was a big play for them. And it just, there was no one team that I thought that was going to dominate by the third map. And then it proved it right there as we got into the final map.
Yeah, I mean, this group was genuinely insane. If you're just tuning in to the broadcast, I mean, you
That
gotta go
flick
back
is
and watch
insane.
this. I mean, you should watch all of them, but this one specifically was just crazy close. I mean, through every single map. This was super even overall. Everybody felt like they could win this entire group. I'm still waiting on the results to come in because I'm actually curious to know who winded up taking it. And it is in. It was the Goo Boys taking home the series. Unfazed second place. Hung Pals actually third, and KCP fourth.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I generally think KCP were just not at tip-top shape. They woke up in the fourth map. They were there. Oh, that kill. That would have been the flip right there. It just didn't work out for KD Killer. But huge plays coming out of Varian. Everyone doing really good job at the end there. T-Mills only with 2 kills, but still putting a lot of damage down. And a lot
Alright.
of that's important. You know, if you don't have
All
a lot
these
of kills,
Goo Boys
but got
actually
a lot
taking
of
second
kills,
place
that
right
means you were
now.
still there. You were still in the fight.
The same amount of points with 3 Amigo.
How KCP
Oh, yeah?
it took
Oh,
them
shit.
literally to map 4 to finally wake up.
What are you
It
eating,
took them
bud?
to map 4 to be able to take on Kung Pao and win.
Beef fried rice.
Damn, that sounds so good.
Yeah, that was, I mean, just crazy. I
Had a
want to
donut.
go look at the results. I'll look at it in between while our beautiful
Sad
guests
donut.
sit down. But I'm curious to know, I almost want to say every team maybe even took home a map.
Damn, 10
or just
inches
a
sad for
second.
him.
It was
Alright.
super close, but
You
there's
get a pretty high
ton
bar
of awesome
splash.
fellas
Not gonna
waiting
lie.
to break down the
Huh?
action that have been sitting there watching closely. So
Never
let's
mind.
throw it back to our desk.
You said what?
Well, Sam. I mean,
Yo,
you kinda
Neon.
put it perfectly. We were eagerly
Yo,
watching
Neon.
that entire series.
All right.
Group C was
All right.
What's up?
crazy.
What's up?
And, I mean, we kind of have to go
What did you
into it
say?
immediately.
Nothing.
Casey
Didn't say
kind of
nothing.
struggled the
Oh,
entire
okay.
series, but they really locked in on that game 4. I mean, do you feel like there was any like difference maker? Do you think it was the
So when are we all
other
gonna play
team
Goofy
that let
Gorillas?
them take that one home? I mean,
What
I
is
don't know. What do
that?
you
What's
think about
that?
It's like a party game where we run around like a whole jungle gym thing, and like we can tag each other and like
looking good. I don't know if
you gotta look it up. It sounds lame when I explain it.
Particularly 3 second places in the first.
It doesn't sound cool when I.
That sounds kind of fun.
Couldn't get things going in the first few matches.
It's like a
Sure, you
fun
get
party
first
game
place
though.
at the end, you get a, you know,
I'd say it could be pretty fun if we all played.
I mean, it wasn't.
I think it's like $5 or something like that.
Looking at the standings, they got.
Where the hell am I gonna get $5
splash?
splash?
So even with that
Bro,
win, it
you're the
wasn't
broadcaster, bro.
Are you gonna buy it
You
for
got a
me?
Herman Miller.
I mean, it's a rough road for him for sure. I mean, even after all these matches
You
done today,
$5 is
see them
change,
going
pocket
up
change
the
to you, dude.
standings even.
You
Yeah,
probably
Neon,
find
sell
that
your
in
far,
every
you'll probably
pocket
get
of your
$5.
pants, dude.
I don't think there's much else to
Literally,
do. Out of
you could probably
position,
get somebody from your community to
shots
gift it to you.
coordinated. Maybe someone.
Yeah, can you? You're in my community.
A lot of different stuff on our side. So
I
maybe not
did.
as much
I got mine
KCP
gifted
as
to
there-
me. If
you
I
gift
could do
mine to
it,
me?
you no. I couldn't afford it, so that's why it got gifted to me.
What do you mean? You're Splash. You know
No,
Drake or
I'm not
something.
a-
You
yo,
party
I'm
with
not
him in
on your
LA.
level.
Sam said it right. It felt like every team kind of had their game where they kind of popped off and had their moment. And Merch, I mean, I feel like there was one team in particular that kind of
Yo,
felt like they
Demism
almost
said,
had plot
"Go
armor.
live." He got you.
And that's Auntie's Goo Boys.
He doesn't have to give me a Steam. I don't have to be live for him to give me a Steam game.
Team. What do you think gives them this supposed plot armor? I mean, it just feels like Akazu is constantly dialed in with this Goo hitting.
No,
the
it's all
thing,
good, Demi. I got it.
this
I
thing,
got
and then
it.
you have Oppo.
Thank you.
Nah, Demism, you got him.
Killer, right? So like, I don't know. What is this?
It's
team
okay.
doing
If
that-
you don't buy it for me, I don't have to play it with Splash. It's a
I
win-win.
think there's so many
Huh?
things that they do. I think one of the big things, though, is honestly.
I'm the
their
one who brought it
composure.
up.
If you're listening to their comms,
No, I
they're-
know.
they're never
You can't
freaking
count
out.
me out of my
They could
own
be in
game,
fourth
dude,
place
that
with
I-
30 seconds
what?
left.
I didn't
They
say
still
I
have a
would
game plan
I'm
in
play it
reporting,
with
I'm
you.
reporting.
I just mean I wouldn't
their
own
game,
it.
but
I wouldn't
KD
buy
Killer
it,
is
and
so
so I won't be
good
able to
at
play it
just
with
finding
you.
these off
Oh.
angles, just keeping
The
them
amount of
Nah, he wants to
miscommunication
play
that
it.
happened in the past, like, 30 seconds.
Splash doesn't know what's going on. He's been smoking
No,
in his
Neon's
garage.
confusing me.
And just
Confusing
they
me.
thrive in the chaos. So Auntie's Goo Boys may be one of those teams where we were.
Why are
talking
you
about
giving
it
mixed
earlier, who
signals
enjoy
to
Cash Out.
Splash,
I don't know
Neon?
if they enjoy Cash Out, but they
gotta
definitely
play
have
the
more
game.
fun playing Cash Out than a lot of these other teams because of how much success they find in all this chaos. But yeah, just the fast reaction times. It's not even like they're thinking. It's just like
I don't know how
we've
that guy
been there. We've
does
been
it.
there before, and it's natural for them.
I always hear a random
Bro
voice.
must have- he's got like a foot pedal or something.
Oh,
down
never
there.
mind, that's
It's
his voice.
the
What the hell?
He stomps on it, and then it's like
What?
I was
Wait,
so
they're
confused. I
talking-
feel like I
wait,
always
are
hear a
they-
random voice in the background.
Hold on.
We need to see that set. I think admins. Can we check his PC? Can we check his setup?
He's a dual
I mean, we
pedal
can't really.
setup. He's just
Oh no, okay.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
he's
someone
dual-
else's
yeah,
foot
he must
pedals.
be a
My
dude.
bad.
He's got
My
the-
ego's
the
too
pedals.
ahead.
Alright, alright.
How many people are using foot
I
pedals?
might have used Goo Gun twice in my life, and I
Dang,
enjoyed
maybe
the
I should use a
benefits.
foot pedal
I don't
in
know
this
what
game.
he's doing that's working for him. Maybe it's the mindset. Because
I mean,
always
it's the
so just like
same thing with the
stoic.
dualies, dude. That guy makes them look crazy.
Merch is quite quiet.
I'm like, I
Kazu,
can't hear nothing.
who hurt you? Was it your brother Dog? Did he do this to you? Do we need to have a word?
Oh,
We
man.
can ban him for you, but no, I think it's insane. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you guys summed it up perfectly. That team is just hot right now. That's just as easiest thing to say. You mentioned something about off angles merch, and Young, I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I'm
your
happy to
opinion
see
on
them
this.
doing so
Compounds,
well.
right? Just
They have
were able to
a
get
good
these
chance
constant
in
steals, and then in game
TGN.
one, what they stole, I think, 4 times.
By the look of
And
it.
they should have lost. Like, they should have lost. They stole 4 times. They got interrupted 4 times. Everybody, I just want to let that be known. Should be punished here. And then they went and got it right at the end.
Honestly, that was a blunder from the lobby.
Was that the last round?
Even we were saying in the chat, there's no way they get this. After first one.
This for this category, yes.
No way they get this. Oh, okay.
Who's
There's
next,
there's
though?
Union slash playing PHL together. Yes.
The entire
Yes, we
said,
are.
like, this, everyone's either
So guys, are we
lost
PHL already?
fighting. I think Kung Pao's lost a little bit of their.
Oh, are
Time
we?
to
Yeah, I
hop
think so.
on.
I think they're winning
Yeah.
some good fights in like the.
I think 1
these
week of
points
training
that
is probably all we
maybe
need.
Really matter as much.
Look, playing
Fights,
together.
you know, but
Oh, we should get a squad
Right.
together and try and compete. Okay, got it.
so you had some
Yeah.
good stuff like that fortune to push across.
I know
the
Artie pretty
hospital,
well.
to
I could
try
probably
and
get
take
him to
these
rig it.
box. Close one.
Be
Didn't work out
perfect.
for 'em. They still went, had still one up.
We're gonna get like
Either
fourth
way.
place. They're gonna be
It's
like,
close.
and
I
it
think
looks
they
like
bronze
Neon, Bun,
Some
and
blunders also.
Splash
That first place on
win.
Nozomi, but either way, they got like
He can pull viewership metrics or
Well,
something
I
from
mean,
somewhere else.
Yeah, you brought up some insane points, and now we get to see the fruits of their efforts. Let's see if it did anything. Looking at the standings here, Young, do you see anything that kind of, catches your eye?
I mean, I've got a tie in second place. Auntie Schoolboys, 3 Amigos. I've also been yapping a lot. I want to see what Birch has to say, though.
Yeah, I mean, Auntie's Goo Boys finding their way into third place. We could all see that coming just from how they were playing, but a few
And I
things
will be
to
that
note
coach.
here.
Yes,
Kung
please.
Pao's, we
We actually need a coach.
won their game one.
Who will
and
be
then
our
they
coach?
switched up their team comp after, and I kind of
Macro.
agree with their team comp because that game one.
Oh, yo, Macro, our coach
was
is
just a little bit of
diabolical,
a
bro.
fluke, so I did enjoy seeing them go.
It would be pretty fun to watch, I think.
they
If we had to listen to
We would
Macro.
not know, bro. I feel like
Make
we would
sure
just
their
not
players
know
are
what's
in the
going
right
on if
role.
we
Like,
all
the
just
Slums might just
if
be
that was
playing
the
a little bit
squad
out of
and the
his comfort
coach.
zone. But
No,
other
I
than
would-
that,
Wait, can we
I mean,
actually do it at some point just for like
there was just some
content?
tight
We play a rank
competition.
game and
That
have
was
macro
a
coach us.
competitive lobby.
Yeah.
Every team had their share at one first place win.
We'd have to
So,
actually listen to him,
fantastic
though.
lobby. And now we're going into our final.
Right, we can't do what we actually want to do. We just gotta do what he tells us.
We actually have to listen to him for it to be funny.
Team
Okay, yeah.
Retwist and Ransom. And let's see what map stage shows. What are we going to be looking at?
Boy, I sure hope it's not Sis Horizon, Bernal, Nozomi again.
Oh.
Shoot.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
not again.
Oh my
not
gosh, you read it in
again.
the stars.
No.
Young, break it down for us.
Great question. There it is. Yeah, it's the maps. It's the 4 maps. We had Vegas and Monaco today. But Merch, are we shocked we're seeing this?
No, I'm not shocked.
No.
No, not at all. This is where we.
Why
live
do people
now.
hate
We're competitive
Skyway
to
Stadium
finals
so much?
here.
It's just so much high
Well,
ground. I feel like
it is always just kind of the given in the current competitive
I guess like those
space. These
angle
are our
jump
maps,
pad
but I love them. I
points
love
are
them
pretty hard to
dearly.
take when
And,
people
let's
just
take a look
beaming
at our
you.
predictions for this next series.
There's a lot of those points on it.
Well, I am going to start.
What about
off
Las
with my
Vegas?
wonderful prediction of Team Retwist.
I don't think it has too many
this
bad choke
team
points like
is
that.
Just so incredibly hot. I feel like
That's
all
what I
of us have
thought.
talked about them time and time
Need a
again.
better name
They
than
are gonna
Auntie's
be,
Goo Boys.
you know,
They are very
not
happy
quite
with that
fine,
name.
but
Their
they are
community is
just
very
really
happy with that
popping
name.
off.
They
Spawn,
they
Spawn,
love it.
Spawn,
So
I mean, Yasuako is the coach.
you do you.
This team
Yeah.
is, I think, going to go the distance, and they've been proving that.
Yeah,
They are gonna
I
do
really
them.
Kind of I got a lot of stuff vested in my Retwist stonks, so I'm also on Team Retwist for this one. Yeah, we said XKCP, not the current one because that team's already signed, but XKCP from the major got top 8 there. They're looking good, and I keep saying CAF is finally getting the limelight. I think it's super deserved. Put that man on the Revo. Every time that man just puts on a show. But yeah, I'm in the Retwist boat. Merch over to you.
retwist. Who's on retwist?
Yeah, I also am going to have to go with Team Retwist, especially after all the Ape Squad Classics that I was watching. I really thought Retwist was going to take that whole tournament. They looked so good. They just really came into form. But a close contender for that pick is going to have to be Task Managers. They're just another one of those teams that kind of excels in the chaos, kind of similar to Auntie's Goo Boys. They're very known for running off-meta comps and just trying new things out. Credit to Digcron for that. I believe he's kind of the mastermind behind all of that. But sticking to my guns, and I'm going with Retwist.
Great choices. Let's see what our wonderful casters think. Well, Sam is
he's
joining
just gonna,
the group.
Just gonna
and
bandwagon
randomized-
over here.
took a spot out of Merch's book. He's going Task Managers. It makes sense, like you said. I mean, this team's also really good. But Team Retwist, I think, is the overall average prediction.
Yeah, I'm not good at math. There's like 4 of them up there. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you know, there's like 1 or 2 people I think chose retwist. I can't count. I only count myself, so that's the deciding factor.
Damn.
I chose retwist. Well,
Actually, this is Wade's first time playing in a tournament,
two beautiful
isn't it?
casters.
After a while.
Who's Wade?
Task Managers is going to win this.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
putting
sure.
it out there. All right, I have been voting them
Okay.
over and over again.
More law.
I mean, I've been a fan of Task Managers even the past PHL season, so it doesn't surprise me at all that they're going to win this. But
Oh yeah, who's Wade?
Team Retwist is a scary team.
Is he a streamer?
I'm not gonna lie, Sam.
Basically, Wade fought really hard to get unbanned, and now he's being allowed and approved
Is
into
Wade the one that got caught for
They'll
cheating?
win one of these days if you keep betting.
For suspected
no,
cheating.
I love the task managers.
Was he the one that
Obviously,
played
Big
with
Rob was
I
on
Love
his
Rice?
secret sauce loadout
Yep.
with Terry the Fourth.
Oh, okay, that's where I know Wade from. Yes, when I was keeping up with that, I heard about Wade and how
during the
he was
final
having-
round play day. And
That
so,
was
I mean, I
using
suspect-
aimbot.
but retwist
Suspected.
have been red
Allegedly.
hot.
I think, but I heard,
Allegedly.
but I heard some lore. I heard
This one,
that
I think they are
he
top 2 NA right now.
was it
This
not
team
only the finals. I
did
think he was
not
caught
stop
before.
their
And
comp grind,
I
even
don't know.
when there
I could be
wasn't
wrong.
much
I don't know. Maybe not. Let me just not.
Scrim.
Speak on it.
They played in every single event
I don't know
that
enough
they
information.
would play in,
Good idea, Splash.
and I think it has shown. So, got them coming into this series, but as we've learned,
But
today,
now he's like, he's
nobody
clear.
at
He's in
all
the clear
is coming
now.
out. Everybody in this lobby.
He's got a
in
message
this
from
entire league, can put on a show. So excited to start this one off.
Oscar himself.
We do, as we see Team Retwist is going to be taking on Godspeed.
Oh yeah.
And if we
Oh, they
know
got some good
Godspeed
players in this one too.
is
Oh
Nacho,
sure.
and
Oscar
if he has
himself.
that sword and ready to swing away.
The man, the
The
man.
other team, I hear it. He's coming in, swinging away, but
Skylinator.
he's still taken out of here. Doesn't matter. Llama's also getting taken down. Cafaneo trying to stay
Yeah.
alive there. And
Oh my
Godspeed
God.
will get eliminated off the bat,
Dominated.
as well as task managers against Ransom.
Wait,
I'm
Ransom
still hearing Cap without
destroyed.
Damage, apparently, that was crazy with the Revo.
Yeah, there's a lot of good teams in
so,
here.
I mean, Cap's
This is a
Revo
Do you know
stacked
them?
lobby.
is one of the weapons.
Yeah, I
that the
know.
crowd goes
Space.
crazy
I've seen
for
Space
every
before.
time. He is
BMO,
so
Dacron,
good with
Spawns,
this thing. And I mean, on top of that,
Cafinio, Llama.
Spawns obviously is just super hot.
I don't know who the other
Like,
people are
he's
though.
so talented.
But yeah, they're
Oh,
all pretty good
wait.
players.
This squad.
Oh, wait.
I definitely played
will
against
be
most of these
wrapping up
guys.
fights quick.
Yeah,
They're
we've
gonna move
gone
like
against
Mach
BMO before.
5, maybe even Mach 6.
Yeah,
think we've
Bieber
gone
and
against
Dicron,
Dicron.
they're very good. And
We've gone against
Let me
Cafinio
start
before,
things off
and
here.
Spawns,
Ransom
and
versus Task Manager
I don't know.
Dicron
I
going
run
down
into fake
early here.
llamas.
Space with the P90. We've seen him provide some value with it. Randomize, I know you're a P90 believer. But Jimbo gonna find a pick on the Noose. Bytor finding
this
the
lobby's
pick onto
stacked.
Jimbo. Down go the Task Managers and Ransom.
Jimbo is
They're warming up. They're warming up. That's it.
Is that Wade?
Divinity, though.
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
cannot remember any name today. Like,
Still alive. Hacho coming in hot and able to chop one away there.
Splash who?
Works out for him as Llama's
Oh.
taking down. Cafaneo will be the only one alive. He does get
Honestly, like, a name just does not exist in my brain today. I don't know why. Yeah, he rebranded. Let's go, Jimbo.
I guess that is smart.
Godspeed's gonna look to try to get the steal, but Spawns and Llama come off the
Smart.
line. The steal comes in.
Isn't it?
Spawns
It looks like
trying
that's
to
smart.
find the
Yeah, it's
angle,
probably a
can't
little smart.
find it.
That's
They're
the
gonna
best
go
thing to
for
do. If like one name has a bad reputation, you know, if you just swap it, you know.
It's like cutting
Yeah.
off credit cards you have money on.
Get himself in a
You're
position
good.
quickly.
Exactly.
Able to come down
Automatic.
I mean,
gets rid
they're
of the
really good
automatic.
players.
Usually the strategy of like everyone dogpile up and defend him. You don't want to do that because Hacho can smack everyone at the same time.
Got the repeater
And as you
going.
can see right there, Hacho's going to be
Dang,
flying
W
in
heals?
and
God.
taken down. It's exactly the
Ooh,
counter you need
that's a
against
nasty
the
heal.
player.
Oh, he has no more.
And
They have
all
no more
Team
heals, but they're beaming him.
Retwist still alive as they're looking to try to get the steal. The platform keeps going
Oh,
up
they
and
can't jump
down.
up.
But
They
still,
got
still
blocked.
has not come out. Godspeed somehow still able to play enough defense with barely any health. There's another one coming in.
Dang,
nice picks. Oh.
Beautiful shots onto Cafaneo's back of his head. And
That box is really hard to push, I feel like. Because it's in the middle of the room.
Yeah, it is. And they had pretty high ground too, so it was that was tough.
Able to get that cash as well.
I've never seen a lot of people run the hollow on the repeater.
Yeah, down go retwist.
That's kinda weird.
Actually, kind of a slow start here at the beginning. It looks like just
Repeated reload is so cool. Yeah, it is.
Very
You just
hot
like
right now with
just
the repeater
jamming
out
there.
of Godspeed, but Hacho being taken down early here out of Noose on the side of Ransom. So that engagement currently ongoing. Task Manager's also relatively nearby as well. It looks like Hacho is going to be stuck waiting for the coin. I don't think anybody has this trophy in hand out of Godspeed. So gonna be a minute on the back burner there, but that's okay. We've got plenty of time to kind of reset and catch our breath for a moment.
Well, speaking of reset, it looks like Task Managers going to be the ones resetting this one as they are going to plug this cash in, get a little bit of that money, and get that away from, I believe, Godspeed, who are the team that are close by. They're going to get Hacho up real quick. Ransom, on the other hand, just waiting for anyone to join them over here, and it looks like it might be Team Retwist looking to make that push in. The cash outs are actually relatively close. You could see that teams from other sides are just picking away at each other, but it's still going to be Godspeed looking to make the move on Ransom, while Team Retwist is going to be moving on to Task Managers.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. I mean, pretty quiet all around for the most part. This is something that I feel like we see out of Godspeed, though. You know, they kind of wait for the opportunity to strike, pun intended. With
You guys know why they changed it from World Tour to Cash Out?
This is a team that I'm used to seeing a calculated kind of
because they included all the other stuff in World Tour.
A barrel of some sort. They use it to remove a bunch of util, and here we go. That APS
like
has been
random
deployed. We
events.
heard it pick up some pieces of util, and now
like
Maz's
TDM
best shield
and
trying to provide some sort of cover here.
like when they had a point break. They call it all World Tour, so Cash Out's
trying to find some picks here to make the odds in their favor for the steal attempt. We do have about a quarter left on the cash out, so still time to go here to look for an engagement, but can't get wrapped up in fighting too much if we are Godspeed. Meanwhile, Ransom still sitting up top on height. They've got a good sight line, it looks like, onto this cash out as well. So Divinity detonating a pyro barrel of all things, which I don't know, interesting decision there, but meanwhile, on the other side of the arena here at Maya, Team Retwist do get a flip onto Cash Out D.
Oh, is it? Oh my god.
Up, Task Managers, and now the fight has begun. BMO very critical.
How old is he now?
Also very low as well, and
21.
Damage going out all across the board here. It looks like
21 and 9 children.
From Ransom, also down. So
Burst being pumping them out.
Going. Meanwhile, this fight here, Team Retwist versus Task Managers. Dicron critical down there as well. BMO does go down, and it looks like Retwist will hold on to that box.
Yeah, and able to hold on to that box. All the cash is done, but now the teams are trying to avoid getting wiped. Task Managers, again, getting wiped, unfortunately for them. It's just not working out for them in this map. They have to find some sort of momentum. Otherwise, they're going to fall pretty far behind.
Is there another group after this?
Take a second place. It's going to be very important.
Nope.
For the points later on.
Last group.
Because Task Managers are not too far behind. But if there's any team that really needs anything, I believe, if I remember correctly, looking at the standings, it is going to be Godspeed. They need to do something about this because currently they're at the bottom. Obviously, they were waiting for their match. But they are sitting at 220 points overall. So it is going to be very important for Godspeed.
No Neon.
To get as many points as they can. And
no, you should come to my chat and talk to them.
A lot of points to make a difference. And we do have a double Jeopardy, Sam.
Wow, exciting!
Right.
I can't say I was expecting it, to be honest.
Right.
This was just kind of out of the left field. I saw it pop up, and I was like, "What happened?"
It was more of a
House Manager doubled.
Exactly. But all-out brawl has begun here. Jimbo finding a pick onto Llama. Spawns trying to stay alive here as they back out. This box is in control of Retwist, so correct move on the disengagement, but they got to make sure they're close by to disrupt the steal coming out of Task Managers because this double box will be tough to retake, and it looks like this one will go through for Task Managers.
Oh, and they actually got it.
Right now,
that's pretty cool.
This double could pay off in Task Manager's favor. BMO finding a bit of damage there onto Cafaneo as well, but not getting too eager as
they're playing so separated.
Apple ball the emote.
Disengage. Let the other teams brawl it out, but this is interesting. Randomized teams are taking quite a while to kind of rotate and even get involved in this mix. Normally, when you have a double, it's kind of all out.
Right, Orange team is just not on their cash at all.
That's not the case here.
Team Retwist, they are
Everyone's
waiting.
waiting.
Relax. They are looking for any team.
The whole team of Team Retwist just hiding in that box.
Taskmanager's
God.
right.
Right.
Oh no, they came out at a bad time. Taskmanager's able to catch them off guard, and that's gonna be one. Spawn's almost out of here. BMO getting eliminated.
Wait, there's a sword?
Oh, Hacho. You were the ones who's supposed to be staying alive.
What the
He's stealing
hell?
that hot hand once again. Everyone is just piling up close enough, but unfortunately, Godspeed is getting taken out of there. Jimbo is the last one alive. He's gonna have to play on that defense. As Bytor's on this, just enough time. Jimbo has nothing they can do.
They can't keep this.
Oh. Robbery.
And it turns out Ransom.
Look at that.
Oh.
Damn, I did not see that coming at all. They dominated.
That was
Interesting.
double I think I've ever seen. I'm just gonna be honest. I was like, all of us were scratching our heads, like, what just happened? Why are we doubling this? It was just.
Do you see the
every
Oscar
team in
or
lobby
the
seemed
Apple
like
Ball
it was
Yeah.
a little weird too.
This is called Apple
yeah.
Ball.
Ransom.
Apple bald. Is he bald?
Yeah.
Does he have hair on his head?
Yeah, it's a wig.
No. Someone do something.
It's a wig.
It's the misinformation I spread about him, like I do about you.
Back and forth.
You know, everything I spread about you.
Okay, let's
You
lock
mofo.
in. Jokes are all fun and everything.
Oh, give me
Bald
hope I have
has
time
9
to get
kids.
good. You do. Wait, how old is Apple actually? Mind Trizzle, do you know that?
I would imagine they felt like, you know what, we're versing the bottom seed
Interesting.
team, which is
What's the
Godspeed,
double?
So we can kind of count them out. So we only have other 2 teams to deal with. The problem was everyone was going like, yeah, retwist.
Like, why would you willingly
And Ransom just goes, hi, we're here.
want to go
And they
into
just,
like a...
You know, they had a lot of confidence going into that last fight. They had a lot of
Going
confidence
to what?
into multiple of those fights.
Like
And then they
a
were
like
just
a
able to turn it on their head. Last second.
the word in
No.
my head is gangbang.
What?
But I
the
can't
word
think
you
of
were
another
looking
word.
They were just chilling. Like, I feel like they should have waited.
Like, why would you double that and like want to go into that like 14 mesh?
Pop out, but it never does.
Yeah, that
That's
is
what they
true.
did. They just-
Who
Was
doubled
it the guy with
it?
the sword? Because he
Again,
just
like,
wants to mess
nothing's
one.
happening, so let's just go. And they just had someone staring at them the whole time.
Was it the sword?
Yeah, they were sitting
double
there,
it?
and I forget what team it was that was next to them, but they.
I don't know, I was
think it
thirsting over
Taskmasters
Apple.
that were right next to them, and they opened the door, and I saw, I believe it was Digcron holding a red barrel, just ready to send it, and I was like, oh god. And then-
And it didn't really do that much, though, which was the craziest part about it. He kind of
Yeah.
missed. I don't think he was ready for it. It was probably more like, and just press button,
jump scared.
Oh,
Oh,
man,
what an
a
interesting
match.
game of the finals we just watched. The world's greatest game show, by the way. Have you ever heard of it? Anyways, moving on. We do have map 2 getting ready to start up here in just a moment. This is Task Manager's pick on Fortune Stadium. Our map picks are very standard, as Young said. What a surprise. Fortune, definitely going to be interesting. Now, last time I saw Task Managers on this map at PHL was when Digcron brought out Terry the Turret, the 4th man, if you will. The striving leader from the sub bench. We allow an extra player only in this instance. I'm curious to see if he pulls it out again. I will say it didn't really do a lot, but I believe in it. He's got the Ruby turret. It's got to be for something.
Yeah, true. I mean, we did see Chuck. We saw what Chuck could do. Do we see Terry? Can Terry also do it? I'm genuinely curious about that. No. We're not going to see Terry. Unfortunate. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, they tried it, they played it out.
Oh, this is
didn't
3
work.
team of
That's fine. And that's one of the beautiful
HML.
things about Task Managers. They are not scared to experiment to see if anything else could potentially work. And when they did bring out Terry the Turret, they were struggling a bit earlier. So it was one of those.
Everyone still
last
played
second calls.
Dash.
Just like we just saw with that double. It was a last second call, a last ditch effort. So let's hope Task Managers doesn't have to play in the back foot too much.
Splash
And then
Damison
start
just
pulling out all
subbed
the
to me.
weird
Thanks,
things, and then we really start
buddy.
getting confused.
Yeah.
Dynamite,
Starting
dynamism.
things off pretty
I don't know how to
interesting
say it.
here.
Today, I'm not
Retwist
working on it.
down below
He just subs you?
Vault 2
Yeah.
gateway has been
Hey.
deployed, but that's gonna be
W.
going underneath here. It looks like
W.
underneath Godspeed.
Always
and
working.
W,
that's gonna go
W.
up for now. Retwist
Offline
very
sub.
quick to try to get this plug started, but look at this. Godspeed ready for the
I mean, you're
jump.
basically online right
Outside the
now.
door, getting a little antsy, starting to move around here, maybe find some sort of information.
I'm
Hacho
disconnecting from the
has
grid.
someone in his sights. It's going to be Llama. He starts hacking and slashing away, but nothing draining out just yet. But nobody's here to help Llama.
Dang,
He's
got
disconnected.
deleted.
Llama shuts the door on the sword, but Llama's going to get traded out as well by
That
Flamaz.
winch.
Flamaz is going to get traded out by Calf there as well. Uvinity now down critical. I mean, beyond critical
Damn.
HP, 1 HP, in fact. And
These people are so
Tasmanians
good
have
at
the
getting
wipe on
away
the
with
other
1
side of
HP.
the arena, but Uvinity's
are.
region has started to kick in here, and Fox has been plugged and flipped by Retwist.
Yeah, a little unfortunate for Humanity. Just gotta nail those shots, and when you got 2 people staring at you, I don't blame you for going cross-eyed and completely missing those last second shots. But Godspeed had a moment. I feel like so far the theme of the game is just 1 second too early. You know, we saw it earlier, like we were talking about Retwist popping out too early. Getting caught out. Now Godspeed. They had a good position. I really
Right now,
feel
Pink
like they should have just
is on top, holding the box.
Yeah.
Well,
gotta be quiet when we get
that is how long they're planning on. Are they planning on going crouching the whole way up?
They be doing that. I'm telling you, the pro teams and all them, they stay crouching and being sneaky.
All right, Cat.
Like, I don't like this bit.
But yeah, they're going to be moving in now, trying to get up to at least the second to top floor. But ooh, there's someone up.
What is going on?
Cameraman's
What
pointing up.
Oh, damn,
Look
straight
at
in.
that.
Oh,
Everyone's perched up nice and high. Lamaz, I believe the substitute for this team.
oh, they kind of wasted that though.
Coming in here, he's
They
actually
did.
the coach. So he gets a yellow.
Maybe it was like a miscommunication right there. I don't know why he threw it.
2 players taken out. Hacho trying his best.
Dang,
to
and
stay
then he's
alive.
damn, he's
Swinging
Oh
around
my
the
god.
hard
Damn.
to hit. Didn't work out for them, unfortunately. So
That sword actually was quite annoying.
That is what I meant by waiting. They were in a good position, and that's exactly what they were able to capitalize on and win that fight. Task Managers on the other side, though, take out Vitor. And BMO, looking to start to beam up a little bit.
This entire match is just something, to say the least. And damage starting to come in. The flip does actually go through.
Thanks, Beeman.
He's going to shut down
Oh
Noose,
my
who was
God.
running wild there for a second. Space is going down as well. Vitor needs kind of a miracle to have happen, and I believe
Is
he
this
actually
second or
even
third
just
map?
joined in because it doesn't look like he's really near his
Second.
teammates. Maybe sticking a hand res. It's hard to tell through the X-ray there, but meanwhile, Godspeed are dueling it out versus Retwist at the moment here. Not even sure where. It's not near the vault that has just spawned, that's to say the least. And Hacho down to 1 bar at the moment. Fulmaz getting trade out onto Llama as well. Meanwhile, task managers are just getting vault for free. We do see the respawn coming in out of Ransom now. So maybe looking to challenge this vault fight, but it is going to be moving in time with task managers, and a plug looks to be safely coming into D. They do not have to fear Hacho the Sword and the rest of Godspeed to be hiding behind any doors and corners. Or, I guess at this point, also waiting for Retwist to be gooed up in the top corner of a room for some reason. So yeah, there you go.
But Ransom trying to follow in behind, and just like that, Vitor is already taken down. Noose down to 1 bar in space. Looking to try to get a little
Ransom
bit of
need to
that flank.
respawn, need to
He's in a
reset.
position
But
to
Godspeed
get a
came
full-fledged
in already,
flank,
trying to
and
third
now,
party.
If I'm looking at this correctly, Godspeed coming in for the third party.
Ransom
Down below.
will struggle.
And this is going to be a little scary for Ransom because they're not all the way up there. Task managers are in a good position. They're spread out nicely. They're just going to have to.
This
look
team
for
keep
any
crouching.
They're trying to
opportunity.
strat again.
Noose already is starting to get taken down. I believe Godspeed is noticing that. They're ooh, Hacho. Play cool, man. Play cool. They don't need to know you're there. They have no idea you are there. Demo was a little bit separated from his team, and you can see the team. Task managers are trying to move over to help him out a little bit, and now Godspeed is just still playing ninja mode. They're trying any way possible to just not get spotted. They are going to take shots at a Ransom player. And Noose is the one that's running
What?
away now. A task manager
Thank you for the sub.
finding time for themselves. Less than a
Thank you
minute
so
left on
much.
this match, and if I'm
Demise,
looking at that correctly, there's a member.
welcoming. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it.
This
Thank
is
you,
the
thank
most
you.
crab walking I've ever seen in a final.
I know,
Just
for
putting it
real.
out there. Like I just saw Binor in space just
Oh,
crab
that's the guy that
walking
offline subbed me, bro.
just nobody near him, by the way. But
Ah.
Jimbo is gonna find a switch there.
see.
Flamas gonna
Come on,
shut
say his
that
name.
one down, and Flamas being chased out by Dikron.
Demi, that's what I call. I call him
this map.
demism
I'm sorry.
or
Just the
demiism.
pacing of this entire
Demism.
cash out game has been completely
Demiism. I
different.
mean, that's what
Demiism.
I guess that's what TTS said. I guess right. Demiism.
It is just
Demiism.
so left field.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, you got Bidor in space, just crab walking
Thank you
around.
for the
got
follow,
Hacho, the rest of Godspeed, crab
Zua.
walking
Welcome
around.
in.
Anybody just
Good to
looking
have
crazy.
you.
It feels like I'm watching Counter Strike at this point.
Yeah, I mean, does it
Right.
surprise you? We
That
have Task
feels like
Managers
there's a
and
lot of
small
team
players
there,
up.
but
We have
not a lot of fight actually
Godspeed
happened.
that has a sword player.
Right.
We have Ransom that is a team that people constantly, underestimate. And Retwist is just like, what's going on?
ARN.
I just feel bad for them. So much craziness happening, but it's working out right now for Task Managers. They look to be able to turn this one around. They are currently sitting in second place. Retwist still following Hacho getting taken down by Jimbo. Bimo as well, able to find one. So now it's just down to Flamaz. He's gonna probably have to back this one up and get out of there. Jimbo ends up finding Flamaz. The heavy versus heavy meta right now. Bubble coming out. Jimbo putting his bubble out and getting a little bit of help from the team. Uses the wench a little too late. The elimination comes in, but it's not going to matter because look at that. You go through the gate and Ransom is here to join the fight. All three players, though, a little bit on the weak side. They're able to get the heals and force Task Managers down to one player as Jimbo has to run away.
Yeah, and this is interesting, right? Because jokes aside, you look at the scoreboard for a second.
The camera swap.
Retwist and Task Managers
So just disorientating.
separating them before Retwist got the plug here.
Retwist is doing so
actually
well.
a very close game between both these teams, and it could wind up in a kill
Yeah,
race.
they
And
are.
actually, it's
They got
looking
first place last game, right?
that way.
Or
As Task
Did they get
Managers
first
have
place?
been wiped. In fact,
I don't know.
Or was it
Or
Ransom?
Retwist
I think
might
it was
actually be able to just
Ransom.
run
Yeah,
away
Ransom got
with
first
it
place.
now unless Task Managers get a box flipped back into their possession. That would put them, again, only like $600 or so away from Retwist. So this is actually very close overall, and a steal attempt coming through out of Godspeed. They're going to go ahead and bail out of that one as Vitor starts to rain in shots to stall this one out for now, halfway through this cash out timer up here on cash out B. Pacho starting to swing in as well. The P90 in the melee out of space, going to shut him down and make him sit down and listen. Meanwhile, Pacho is back up due to the paddles from Uvinity, so they're back into the mix for now, and that sword is going to waste no time getting up and running again, as now he's found the pick on the space, and Vitor has made him sit down and listen again, and down go Godspeed. Ransom looking hot here, but they've got catching up to do. They're going to want to take first place off of Retwist. Meanwhile, Retwist are now having to fend off Task
Oh my
Managers,
god,
where if
that
Retwist
beam.
were to
Okay,
get
that
wiped
was
here,
crazy
this box
beams.
flips over to Task Managers.
That
They
was.
will
I'm ready for that
lose
if that
first
happens to me.
place. So, Task Managers trying to close
Right?
with not much time remaining
Yeah,
on this catch out.
that was a little bit too
Now,
accurate.
they're not
Nah, I'm
gonna
just kidding,
spend
I'm
time
kidding.
clearing out these
I'll
gas
give him the
barrels.
benefit of the
C4
doubt.
Could be enough, but
Butt
it's just
shots.
anybody there is gonna come
His
through. He's
ass.
gonna go ahead and blow up Jumbo, and Team Retwist will be taking first place in game 2.
Also, he was a light or medium main. Now he play heavy now, so that's interesting as well.
Yeah, it is
They got it
interesting.
there, they took it! Godspeed jumped up to second place from that one. That just threw Ransom into fourth place. Hello?
I genuinely, I can't wait to hear what the desk has to say about this one. We're not going to them yet. You know, we got 2 more maps to play, but I'm definitely curious to know their thoughts after this one, because I gotta know, was this as weird for anybody else as it was for me? It was
That was some
something.
beam.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, Uvinity dropping. Well, never mind. Not taking a look at the scoreboard. We'll take a look at the replays instead. Go ahead, Red Box.
But yeah, no, the insanity here just coming out. Jimbo trying his best to stay alive there, and then we have this moment here where we do see Retwist playing on full defense mode and just completely annihilating Godspeed, one player at a time. And then I think this was like the moment where Flamaz just like played clutch for like the last. No, unfortunately that was not the one. But I remember there was a moment where Flamaz just played really well and was able to stay alive for a decent amount of time.
There's one more game.
It's gonna work out for them. This move right here.
2 more games.
The reload
My bomb
came
is
in and I
getting
went on full panic mode. I
sleepy.
was like, oh no, he's gonna get the kill. But turns
In a
out
tournament that
every
pays out
night,
the actual cash out value in the finals.
so
Yeah, Aztrack tweeted back and said, "Learn from the best." Let's go.
last second steals.
Hey.
I can't believe Godspeed even.
Hey, I played on a team with Aztrack before.
Done and Godspeed said, "Hang on, I got one more
Did you
move
win?
for you." And they were able to get that steal.
No, we almost won.
Come on.
It was a situation that Aztrack.
Family's watching. Family
Yeah.
show.
Oh, my bra is
talk
too
about it.
tight. I need
Family game show.
to actually unhook
It
my
was
bra.
traumatizing.
Oh man!
What did he throw? Because he learned from the
Reach was
best.
Taken out with the bag. 55.
He almost had it. He
Oof.
almost had it.
Sorry.
He talks about it
Gaff
sometimes.
Also not dying apparently in the entire engagement. It felt interesting, right? Because I really felt like Reach was not involved in a lot of these engagements. The kills maybe say a little different, but it felt to me that they kind of were left alone for the most part. I felt like a lot of that was, you know, the other three teams kind of fighting each other.
Yeah, no, I agree. First of all, Cafaneo, not.
How long are you going after this,
That's
bud?
actually really impressive in a cash out.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Not going at all after this.
I feel like Divinity was a little
It's been 10 hours.
Oh, you've been on for 10 hours? Damn.
Yes, Divinity got shut down.
Oh, yeah, you guys been on for a while.
To do so. Like, he
Like,
was there,
never mind,
he was
Beyond's
present,
off. What
but
am I saying?
He was always shut down, and Divinity is one
Still
of the
getting
players,
subs though.
especially for Godspeed.
Hey.
You need him there. Divinity's gotta be locked in. And
Neon's a
I
soft
really
core.
do feel like he is kind of that pillar.
He barely even
on the
stream
team,
these days.
you know, especially when you have Hacho flying
Hey.
around and hacking.
Because he
They used to call him
broadcast.
broadcast, but now they used to call him broadcast. Now they're
I
streams.
mentioned it earlier. I think like 3 matches ago.
Splash.
Where the lights
How many
are
hours
on.
have you been live in the last
Hacho
7
was
days?
definitely on the scale. He's
Just
gonna
wondering.
have to, you
I've
know.
been live for a good amount of time,
Divinity is
dude.
the one that just basically like Hacho will swipe away, and then
He's probably checking Twitch.
Yeah, I am
Stat check. Yeah,
I
stat
know
check
you're
him.
checking, dude.
Stat check him.
This freaking guy.
If you're gonna talk shit, I'm coming with a receipt. I know.
To be honest, I think I stream longer than usual though.
51 hours in the last 7 days.
So
That's not bad for me.
That is longer
Yeah.
than usual. You're normally full.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good for
I'm at 84
you know.
Splash.
I mean, you're on another level of broadcasting, bro. Let's
But
be
you
real.
just were talking shit.
Let me talk shit, dude. You always talk shit to me.
I get to.
It
only
is
right.
something. I mean, like I said,
It was my birthday
I
2
let me
days
have
ago.
this. I
Maybe our
need
servers
this.
just doing a good job actually capturing it.
I
Maybe
can
don't
say whatever I
really
want to
follow up, but I was
Splash. It's
like,
my birthday
that is the
week.
most crap walking I have ever seen in a finals game. It was the slowest.
Well, this entire
approaches.
month, you just get whatever you
I
want.
don't know if everyone's
Yes.
scared of Hacho on this.
No, I just get to say whatever I want to Splash
So-
specifically.
But even Hacho was doing it.
Nah, we need to start bullying Hot Cross, bud.
Huh?
I mean, I do that too.
Yeah, so we are moving to map 3.
He already does.
What a surprise.
Yeah,
With
that's
his
true.
action.
But this is going to be interesting, right? Because Hacho in the Sword, I feel like this is the map where it's going to be the hardest to make it work, right? This is Ransom's pick. A team that has been very hot shooting today. Space, of course, is going to be on the P90. I'm curious. I doubt he's going to be swapping off of it. I think at this point we've learned that he's committed to that. So I'm curious to see how some of this works out with him. Because a lot of off-meta, like you said, exists in this.
It's kind of sad there's no, more interesting loadouts.
We're getting Terry!
Sorry, I got excited about that one.
Oh, this guy's got a turret.
Yeah, so
Hey, Terry.
Terry, the fourth man, has made an arena appearance. We'll see how this one works out, but it's going to be BMO starting things off here with this Arn doing.
It was
as
so
the
fun
name
watching a
implies,
Gugan
gaming.
in a pro
The
tournament.
guy shoots straight. There's no denying
No.
it, and it looks like Terry
I
was
miss it. Now
spotted,
it's just
and
metas.
RPG will be sent his
Yeah.
way. But if you're in
Well,
the
I guess
position
there's
to
Sword.
use to hold on for
Oh,
now.
and Terry,
Meanwhile,
yeah.
the rest
Sword
of the
and
task
Terry.
managers are dealing out damage, and
a nice
Team
change.
Twist actually in a bit of a
2
blinder on the
inches,
other
2
side of
meshes.
the arena, but Hacho's last one on the side of Godspeed. But staying over here for right now is
Bunch of
BMO
healed
goes ahead
guns and only
collapses
dash.
on to Ransom here. It's Digcron and Jimbo. Sorry, got that mixed up. In Vitor, last one on the side of Ransom. Gonna go ahead and see it space up. Full healed, by the way. So
Damn.
health bar is gonna be advantage of Ransom here. And now it's up to Jimbo to make something huge happen here. He does have the winch, which we know can be the difference maker. It does go out there. It does connect. Vitor is gonna go down, but it's gonna be Space who finds the pick onto Jimbo to shut down task
another
managers
finesse.
and get us started. Meanwhile, Godspeed gonna go ahead and get a plug over here.
I gotta say, the one impressive thing was the fact that Jimbo.
I mean, if somebody got caught cheating in a game, wouldn't you be a little bit suspicious if you went against them?
that happened. Now,
you're a paranoid guy. I know.
Okay, all right. Let me stop. Okay.
Getting there quickly, but wow. We're seeing Hacho just flying around.
Does these tourneys have like anti-cheat
Just like that, Retwist is taking
system?
Just the ways, right? I feel like they will always find a way, depending on who you are.
Godspeed. I mean,
I heard there's like undetectable things. Like there's things you can like undetect, like at all.
They're making it work.
Like you can't detect it at all.
Infinity has, become hot this game.
Yeah, I don't know much about
match last map, and I feel like he is the difference maker on that squad because he supplies a lot of that range damage, especially when he's on the repeaters. So
you can talk
I'll be keeping
with
my
your
eyes
controller.
on the kill feed when they're not on the screen to see, if he's making much of a difference. In this
Dude, I would not be getting clapped the way I get clapped when we play together if I was cheating. Okay.
Well, that's a skill issue altogether.
We will be winning so much.
A cheating light still has 150 HP. Flash, you're getting shot from behind.
No, it don't matter. Yo, with movement and my decent skill, if I had cheats, I would be unstoppable.
Half decent skill.
No, I would be unstoppable.
No, Splash.
Right now.
Splash Neon is saying you have been cheating, and that is your skill.
I know. I'm saying that.
That is your skill level.
Okay, yeah.
You're cheating and you're getting clapped.
No, it wouldn't be that way though.
Now here on Cash Out A is
It is that way.
No, it isn't. I'm not cheating.
Looking for hand res here. It looks like
you're using a controller. It's close enough.
No, it isn't. Don't motivate these MK players.
Somehow, I feel like this
The
guy
level of insult.
shutting the door on task managers, and Ransom will be securing our first cash out. Meanwhile, Retwist and Godspeed in full combat here. Flamaz finding a pick on the llama spawns.
Oh, he missed the sword.
Oh, now remaining with the sword. He's trying to shing his way to victory, but it's going to be spawns. Going huge for Retwist, and they will secure cash out.
Yeah, Godspeed looked like they
That's
were
unfortunate.
in a good position to be able to handle that. But once Retwist was able to blast up a lot of the little shed there, Hacho didn't really have a place to cover. So at that point, all he could do was just dive at people and try to swing at them. But with so much, rocks and walls and ceilings and oh my in his face, it was really hard to get a good lunge with that sword. The debris just is going to be a big factor for Hacho. He has to keep that in mind. So once there's a lot of debris, he may have to start backing off a little bit. But now, we do see task managers getting harassed by Ransom. Big plays by Space to take out Dikron. Emo and Jimbo, the last one's alive here. Bytor is going to try to get Moose back up. Dikron's still eliminated. Oh! Almost getting the wench into wenching a box! But somehow, Jimbo wins that fight and forces Ransom to get wiped. So now Task Managers is going to be able to get that plug, while on the other side, if you get the plug by Retwist and it's Godspeed that's going to be coming after them, and it's just down to Uvinity. It's not just down to Uvinity.
It is now down to Godspeed, who are on a 20-second timer. That spawns just goes.
Is Terry doing any work?
Join the rest of your team. This has been interesting, and interestingly, actually, Ransom have a spawn that is in the sight lines of Retwist. It looks like so. We can see Noose just trying to maybe gate his team away, but Ransom going to continue to poke from a distance. This is not the angle you really want to be poking at if you are Ransom, especially if you have space on the P90, I believe he's on, and Calf showing him why. That Revo ringing out from range, gonna shut him down there. Bytor taking himself out with RPGs. Now just Noose to
they collapsed on him so well.
His life.
So
and
clean.
Retwist, if we know spawns, is not gonna let him go for free. Now Noose has doubled back. He's gonna be headed up top and dips out the side here. I even think he juked out our observer there for a second. But somehow he has guided himself away, and here on the other side of the arena, there's a little bit of terraforming, some dynamism, if you will, as Godspeed are starting to make their approach onto this box owned by task managers.
Yeah, but remember, what did I say? When the debris starts to fall down, this is going to be a little bit harder for Hacho to land his hits. Because every time he goes to dive, anyone could just jump up on the debris and it will just stop Hacho from moving. And a big jump pad coming out for Godspeed, but nothing really turned around on that one. Terry's being put down on defense for the turret. You see Godspeed trying to make their move and get in closer. Maz now getting wenched in, trying to use his own bubble to help him out. The other bubble is what screwed him over there. So Uvinity is now the one that's going to be playing on the back.
Oh, Famas.
Well.
Wait, why did they just suddenly mid-fire switch to the other team?
Bro,
What
right?
the?
Or are they getting deleted? Like,
Hello?
what is it? I can't tell. I can't tell.
It's
Like,
hard
'cause
to know, yeah.
they literally swap right when they're like at 2 HP. So you don't know if they die or if they just swap the camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused.
Stop. Who's the cameraman?
Right. Like, bro.
Yeah, what's pretty interesting as well.
At least let me see the coins explode.
Been given, in my opinion, Retwist a run for their money here early on in this series.
I feel so edged.
It seems like
We're never seeing any people.
They're currently in the lead, but yeah, not by a lot against Task Managers. This is still kind of anybody's game. Again, Cash Total's not super high at the moment. It's very close to the top 2, at least, as Cash Out has been plugged. We will see overtime here.
Oh, that beam.
Just kind of zipping around, finding some nice shots with that 93R, and BMO remaining on Task Managers. But
what was that camera angle?
Looking like they have held off Godspeed on their box for now.
Yeah, some camera work is definitely questionable a little bit.
People using APS more in this group.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
There's 2 teams with APS.
Have to play from the back end. Retwist looking to put themselves up in first place. Ransom, like I said, they could technically get first place, but it's going to be a little bit difficult for them. They almost need a miracle to come out from Godspeed, but Godspeed is coming towards Ransom. So that miracle is not going to happen. Hacho's already taken out. Uvinity going down close to half health, and you see all of Ransom just closing in on them, and Flamaz went for the flank, but he was so slow that he just couldn't do anything. So now
Let's
he's
get in there.
all
Let's
by
get in there.
himself, fighting for
All
the
right,
back.
I might come off. I'm getting a bit bored with this last
Teabags,
group.
crazy.
I might just read out now.
I don't know if Godspeed's gonna have enough time off the spawn to try and get that steal.
Ooh, nice winch.
Good for them, a big winch and a yoink from Llama.
Oh shit!
Getting him up there, and then all of a sudden a jump scare.
I might just raid down now.
Right behind him. Doesn't matter. Task Manager's taken out again. What could have been a good round for them is slipping.
Anyone still watching me? Is everyone asleep?
Left now. Task Managers, I don't know if they're going to be able to get off the spawn. Godspeed again, struggling to make the push, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like this is the map against Godspeed. Like, just not having the sword is just really hard to make work here. I mean, we've mentioned the rubble, obviously the open lanes as well, but here comes the steal attempt, and Hacho being shut down by Noose. Vitor finding another one, and Noose cleaning up Uvinity. Down go Godspeed again. Ransom still sitting pretty, but it is going to be Retwist coming in first. Ransom coming in second. Task Manager's third, and Godspeed bringing up the rear in fourth.
Yeah, and just not enough time there for Task Managers. Unfortunately, dying not at the best time. They really needed to play their lives and try to make a final push. If they had a coin or 2 left, they could have done that, but unfortunately, the whole team just gets
I'm reading out.
And once I
We just watched the whole
40 seconds left on the
PHL
clock, and
day today. In the future, maybe I'll like play some games and then like pick a few games and set timer. Like pick a few games to watch instead of watch a whole one. Maybe. Maybe we can try that in the future. But thank you guys for watching this with me. I'll be back tomorrow
I will say,
for Friday.
Shots with the 93
Okay.
yard. I mean,
Have a good rest of the day. Rest of the
beaming
night.
people out of the sky. Yeah, right here.
Bye-bye.
On the Dick Rod, he said, "Yeah, I'll push that."
Yeah, and this one right here, this rotation was so slow coming out of Flamaz. Unfortunately, Hacho and Uvinity getting picked. I don't think they expected Ransom to collapse.
Yo, Bun, you
onto Godspeed.
end it?
And work down
What?
the
Yeah.
Oh, my God, it's so beautiful. And then he turned around.
I'm ending.
There's Jimbo
W
right in front
Raid.
of him. He's
Thank
like,
you, Bud.
"Oh, hello." So